Welcome to the Space Cats Peace Turtles Patreon Tournament Game 4. My name is Alec, and I'm joined by your hosts, Matt Martins and Hunter Donaldson. Today, we bring you the most high-powered factions we've ever seen in a single game. This match is a true ticking time bomb as several dominant factions vie for control of the Imperial throne. Our players work hard throughout most of the game to maintain friendly relations despite multiple Sarballs crawling through and slicing up another player's space. During the final round, the powder keg finally detonates as each player frantically searches for their path to victory. Mechatol Rex beckons, so come with me on this explosive adventure and find out who survives to claim the crown.
Here we go. So everyone can take a minute to think about which faction they want to ban. Are we
deleting the faction we're banning? Or
no, please don't ever delete anything. Don't delete any objects.
On the table.
Yeah, you can drop things in the graveyard, but with these, just drag them out from your hand here in a minute. Not yet. I'll give a countdown, but I don't want to see anything get deleted. Whenever we select factions, we will keep these little faction tokens. So far, it looks like a pretty even spread of everything. Nalu is in a hand with Isarl, so that could be interesting.
Fun.
Sar, there's a Necro Soul Muat hand over here on Randy's.
Oh.
So I feel like that's a pretty easy Soul ban. Jolnar's got an easy ban. Steve has an interesting choice between Sar and L1.
Ooh, yikes.
But I feel like it's going to be Sar there. All right, so if everyone is ready to ban their faction, I'll give a countdown. Everyone just drag it out on 3, 2, 1, drag. So we see... Oh, don't drop them in the graveyard. I just want to get a look at everything. It's nice to visualize it all. You're fine. So we see a ban of the Sardak Nor, the Nalu Collective, the Embers of Muwat, the Barony of Letnev, the L1Z1X, and the Arborek. Super interesting bans here. Everyone opting to get rid of bad factions, which is
aside from the Nalu, but
pretty cool. Aside from the Nalu, which is funny because that was a Philodon's ban, and he could have banned Windu.
The rest of our counters.
So now everyone drag your tokens out to this side of the table. Just drag all of them over here. We'll take a look at the 11 remaining factions, and then everyone can tap your roller one time. Just click one button on the roller, and we'll get our rolling order.
Just tap the roller once?
Yep.
That's correct.
It'll roll one die for you.
I see blue.
What's the result?
I see red.
Yep. Green.
Purple and white will have to roll off.
Or is
Purple
it
and
like
yellow.
in order of sitting?
Purple and yellow.
Or...
So purple and yellow, if you guys can each roll one more time, you guys tied. So I just want to break the tie between the two of you.
Is there any way to fix the question mark icons? Because I have a couple of these still as questions.
Yeah, we'll have to draw. Wow, purple and yellow roll again. Tied once again. All right, so yellow will go before purple. Okay.
And then
yeah. How do we fix that route? We draw them into our hands, or
no, put them in one of the empty brown bags, or that bag. It should work just fine too.
Thanks, Jay.
I hope
So
we just don't
our
see
factions
Necro
for
and
nomination
again.
are Ghosts, Hakan, Isarl, Mentak, Winnu, Necro, Sar, Jolnar, Soul, Excha, and Yin. This is going to be a high-powered game because there's no way. I mean, one good faction is getting in, which means they need to get good ones in to counteract that.
Option though to ban the good ones.
So we need to start with blue. The turn order is set for these nominations. So all you need to do, blue, is select one faction. Again, this isn't a faction you are necessarily playing. This is a faction that will be in the final pool. There will be 7 total.
I screwed up my perspective by hitting a button trying to type.
Oh, yeah.
I hate that.
All right, blue selects Isarl. Next up is Randy. And guys, there's also that pass turn button that you'll see at the top of the screen when it is your turn. So if you've made your selection, there you go, perfect. You can hit the pass turn. Randy.
I'll pick Hakan.
Okay, let's go ahead and drag them.
I think you accidentally put it in your commodities bag.
There we go.
That was all right.
I found
We'll just I'm gonna grab all of these and pull them down a little bit, and then the nominations can
sounds
go
good.
right here
Yeah.
with the rest, and then I'll reorganize.
Sorry about
So we
that.
see Asarl and Hakan. Randy, if you'll pass the turn, Jay, your nomination.
All right.
I mean, I think we're gonna see like Power
Have to
6. We
decide if
we
it's
should
gonna be
see
a
Soul,
powered
Sar,
game.
and Jolnar.
Right, yeah, like I'm thinking. Like
I'm
the
glad they're
Khan's
talking through
out.
this too. It's
Clash
it's
of
so
the
rare that we see
Titans.
them really
There it
talk
is.
through it.
Oh no.
There's another
All right,
one.
Green
Somebody's
selects
big
Soul. Nathan,
This is
you're
gonna
up
be an
to
exciting
nominate
game.
one faction. Yeah, this is
You know, it's gonna be
nuts.
5 of these, and then there's gonna be just Winu.
Right. I kind of agree. I think Steve's
Well,
gonna
there will be
troll
7.
with 2 picks. Steve has a lot of power here, considering what all is
Yeah.
available.
Yeah.
He could really screw one person over. And I think this also means we're gonna see all faction picks first, because nobody wants to get something that's gonna be worse. Like I think Hakan
I
so
am
far.
glad
I
someone
think
came
Hakan is
out.
gonna be the last pick. Okay, Nathan selects the ghosts. Steve, now you get to nominate 2 factions.
All right, let's do this.
And Jolnar? Yes, he is. Wow, that's
Oh,
so
Jolnar.
awesome.
Amazing.
And
He did.
Chairman Meow, go ahead and give us our final possible faction.
Holy crap.
If he picks Winu, I'll yards.
I mean, I want to put Winner in, but then no one's going to
No,
pick
no
it.
one's gonna pick it. All the other
Yin,
races.
Yin or Necro, I think, is the
So,
safe choice
yeah,
here.
I
Mentak
would-
is
all the
the
others-
interesting
I would put the
one
Necro
because it
in.
kind of because
Good.
Mentak can do interesting things to Sar,
I'll
to
just put something in
Jolnar,
for
to
fun.
Hakan.
Yeah.
Mentak is a really
I'm gonna put
interesting.
Mentak in.
Yeah,
actually.
I like
Oh,
that
that's
pick
good.
a lot.
Yeah,
That's
there are
kind
going to
of
be a lot of
put
trade
everyone in
pieces
It's
check.
off, blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With,
Yeah, we lost.
Sorry, guys.
blue.
Can you still hear me on Discord?
We can
Yeah, we
still hear
can.
you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yep, you're fine.
Whew.
Alright, I'll be right back.
3 4-commodity races, the 6th commodity race, 2 3s,
Well,
Wow,
damn.
you're right.
and then
All right,
Sar's ability
so
every time they get
Our
a
7
planet.
possible factions. Again, one of these will get left out, but our 7 possible factions are the Universities of Jolnar, the Isarl Tribes, the Emirates of Hakan, the Federation of Sol, the Clan Asar, the Ghosts of Creus, and the Mentak Coalition. If everyone will roll again, we'll determine drafting order.
Blue is not here. Blue, do you want me
Yeah,
to
blue.
roll for you?
Well, we'll get Blue's roll as soon as he pops back in.
God damn, this is hard.
See a 9 for purple. Steve's getting like the better end of this draft. He's the
Later,
better
yeah.
end of this whole process.
Oh,
So there.
Green is last.
Oh yeah.
Red. Ooh, Nate.
Alright, we
gets
just
a
gotta see how
10.
blue did once he gets.
So, yellow, purple, white,
Red, green.
I got
red,
just what I
green,
like in the
and then we'll wait for blue.
Yeah. So if you have 6 pretty much 7 amazing choices, do you pick a
Yeah.
slice first?
Am I the only one from Europe in this game?
I believe you are,
Like
if I remember correctly.
ancestrally, or
I mean, I've been to Europe, but
Most of you probably are a bit, at least. The only one playing in Europe at the moment. Let's put it that way.
yeah, everybody else is worried about snow, so you're fine.
Yeah, it's snowing here in Northwest Arkansas today, which
Is it?
is a little
Oh.
weird.
Whoa, it stopped
Wait,
snowing. It snowed all
Arkansas
night
gets snow?
Occasionally, yeah. It's actually gotten less the past few years, but I'm in Northwest Arkansas, so we get a little bit of snow. Southern Arkansas, it's a bit more rare.
Well, I'm in Sweden and we don't have any snow.
That just doesn't
at least
compute.
not everyone.
here. Wait a second.
Hunter's stepdad is from Sweden.
Is it? What's his name?
His last name is Dahlqvist.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
because all
okay.
the Swedes
Yeah,
know
that's
each other,
very
right?
Swedish. No, I just thought he might have a Swedish name, but they are dog fists, very Swedish.
He met Hunter's mom through World of Warcraft and moved to the United States to marry
Really?
her. That is a true story.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm
I
just
didn't,
when Hunter's not around in these games, I just start like
Talk so much
displaying
shit.
all of his family secrets for the world to know. This is his punishment for not being here to stop me.
What's the last 4 of his social, Matt?
Let me look that up real quick. I have it on thought now.
But he like to talk about his birth on his episode.
Yeah, I was there.
So
it was
he's
a
probably fine with
beautiful,
it.
beautiful day. He came out screaming. How are we doing, Mark? How's your connection looking?
If you want to roll for me, so we can at least get the races done. I'm having a little bit of trouble getting this set
Okay.
up, so it might be.
Yeah, I'll give you a roll. Let's see what you get. You got a 3, which puts you in second to last position.
Ugh, you should have waited, man. He should have done it himself.
So if we want to, since we'll wait for Mark to get in, but he's second to last, I think we can go ahead and start choosing. So we'll set the turn to Nate. Nate, you get first pick, faction or position. If you choose position, you can take your, there's a draw tool on the left. You can hit F2 or you can just hit the vector paint button, and you can draw a little squiggly around the position you want to take. If you're taking a faction, just grab the token and take it towards your hand.
All right.
And if you need to switch back to your hand, you can tap F1 if you're like stuck in vector paint. Do a barrel roll. Oh God.
Somebody's texts are do a barrel roll. Is that Naderade? I'm gonna try sending him some Discord.
Yeah, it was work. All right, let's go with.
I think he's gonna do. I don't know. I mean, there's not a best pick here. You know, there's no obvious. But it's like you need to get the good ones because you don't want to end up with Ghosts, Hakan, or Mentak.
If you don't, someone will.
All right, Nate takes the fast and cultured slice. You can pass the turn to Steve. Steve, faction or position?
That slice has one of our wins, so it can't be that bad.
I think I gotta go faction.
Okay, which faction do you want? This is going to be a wild.
So, do you want Jolnar or Soul?
With Hakan in there, this could be our longest game yet. But with like all these strong factions, one of them could just knock it out really quickly. The Sorrow first pick. That's super interesting. All right, Steve takes a Sorrow onto Chairman Meow.
Oh, that was my plan.
Interesting that two people's first choice was
Sorrow. They really wanted that. That's super interesting.
See, I've never actually played Soul in about 20 games of this, so I'm a little bit hesitant. Also, it's a huge target on my back.
Blue green.
I like that they're talking draft. I just that's what I wanted from this drafting method, is for people to kind of talk through it, and I like that is happening, and that they kind of all agreed that they needed strong
all
factions.
the races.
I think Mentak is a really interesting position here. I don't know if they have a good chance of winning, but they have a really good chance of like putting annoying pressure on almost any of these factions.
Yeah, it's kind of nice because I think it's going to be a really great last pick for someone.
Yeah,
like someone's going to end up with Mentak, and it's going to feel kind of good.
Because here's the thing: trade good wise, they mess with Sar, Jolnar, and Hakan. Their flagship can mess with Soul if they want to. You know, Soul upgrades those carriers.
My first Discord game.
Mentak just doesn't care.
No, yeah, that was good.
They, Ghost has trouble not being neighbors with them. All right, we see a Mentak second pick.
I don't want to.
Randy, you're up.
Let's see. I'm actually gonna just do big and tight. That sounds good to me.
All right, we see F and Dragon take big and tight. Mark, you're up. Faction or position? You may still be loading in the game too. I'm not sure.
There he is.
I don't know. I mean, Sarl Mentak first pick amongst all these powerhouses is pretty crazy.
I think we both.
But I kind of get the two people wanting to get the slice. You know, I get that. Fast and cultured, wanting the maybe he's doing it because of the blue tech skip. I'm not sure.
Maybe. Hakan could do really well there.
I could see picking fast and cultured first because you're maybe gonna get ghosts since all these other ones are so strong.
Sure.
If Nate wants ghosts, he knows it's gonna be a last pick, which means he might as well get the slice he wants for ghosts. I think that's what we're gonna see out of Nate. Is just trying to get there. Now the other option is that's not a terrible SAR slice, but I can't imagine he expects he's going to get SAR available to him. So I really do think that was a looking at the spread, seeing that Ghost is an obvious lower tier faction amongst these, and kind of saying, I need to get the slice.
Soul. All right.
We see Mark takes Soul. So Jay, do you prefer Jay or James?
Jay.
Jay, you get to pick both your faction and your position. So if you just want to grab the token and put it on the slice that you want to play on, we'll go from there.
You should not have done.
Jolnar and the slice of the
Jolnar
gash
and the slice of the, that's
have
interesting
that
because it
option.
kind of
I can't
negates
not take
the
that
true
time.
power of the slice of the gash line, except for, I guess, that red skip helps. If he decides to go for a War Sun fast game, he could, but I don't know if that's where Jolnar wants
At least
to
Sol and Jolnar are
take
next
it.
to each other.
Yeah, I don't know. Especially since that slice doesn't have a whole lot of resources
Kinda.
to build those with.
They actually have some.
Oh,
So
we don't-
Mark,
no, we don't
where are
know
you
where
going to be
Sol
playing
is.
the Soul?
Yeah.
Your choices are Little and Tight, Dangerous Diplo, and Darian's Slice. Soul, I would put Soul in.
Solnar is an interesting.
not sure.
pairing, actually.
I feel like
I think
big and
that's
tight is
fine.
probably fine
Look-
since he gets the extra token every
Yeah, I'll just
round.
take
Yeah,
Little
little.
and Tight.
Sorry. We see Soul take Little and Tight. So F and Dragon, who will you be playing in Big and Tight? Are we going to see Sar in Big and Tight again?
I've actually never played them before, but
I guess so. Looks like
Big
we
and
are.
Hey, second game.
Playing this on.
Carl, you are up.
Yeah.
And let's see, what did you do? You took Mentak. So where will you be playing Mentak? Darian's Slice or Dangerous Diplo?
Dangerous Diplo is basically down to the.
I feel like I would take.
Neither are like
I'm
my
gonna go
favorite
with
slices.
Darian.
If anything,
Yeah.
taking Big and Tight is kind of a block for Mentak. Although, well,
The
Yeah.
he'd
yellow
already
skip
picked it.
Over the blue.
I guess that's fine.
we'll have the
Maybe,
options.
but also I don't want to be next to Joel.
Which
now.
faction are you playing?
Sorry.
Or that's right, you already picked a Sarl. So Sarl goes to Dangerous Diplo, and Nate takes the Hakan for Fast and Cultured.
Yeah,
Not what I would have expected. I don't know. I would have rather seen Ghost there, but I mean, I guess Hakan could be regarded as a stronger faction, but I don't know. That's interesting. All right, everyone. So we have our positions and we have our factions. If everyone wants to hop out of their color and swap into their new table position, this is the third game we've seen a
that would
Sarl
be-
in Dangerous Diplo.
I swap color to the gray.
It's popular.
Yeah, it's
for
easiest to
Spartacus.
swap to gray first so that everyone makes their seat available, and then you can swap around. Then I'm going to add your guys' names to next to your hands so we can expedite that a little bit.
Oh, we're all gonna have all the wrong colors, aren't we?
Oh, it'll be fine.
We'll fix it here in just a moment. Yeah, the colors are not going to match. It's kind of a disgusting mess of
Yeah.
of like,
terrible.
you know, we're going to see a red
Israel is
Mentak.
green though. That's
Israel is
fine.
yellow. I
Mentak
mean,
is
Israel
yellow.
is green is fine. Sar is yellow is fine. Hakan is purple is a sin. Blue is soul is
Sol is
fine.
blue.
White
This is actually
Jolnar
pretty good
is
considering
okay, I
it's
guess.
random.
Yeah, I don't care. This is good. I'll play
Red.
I'll play a teal. You know.
Red.
So everyone,
Yeah,
keep
virus.
these faction tokens near you. What we will do is when you take a strategy card, you have it. When you use it, you flip it, and when you pass, take your faction token and cover your strategy card. So this is what it should look like
Alright.
when you have passed. And then of course there's a convenient little button when we get to the status phase. You can just hit the return button, and all of the strategy cards return to their little positions there. Also, as Janor has just done, if you take your faction token and you set it, I'm gonna use Sar as an example here. If Sar takes his faction token and sets it on his little extra table over here, Randy, if you now click the unpack button, it'll drag everything out of your box and set it on your sheet and in your slice.
Nifty.
So everyone
That's
can
very
do that
good.
same process. You take your faction token, you set it on your board, and then you hit the unpack button.
So is the idea is to have all your tech and all your planets on this little side thing?
Yeah, that's the idea. A lot of people
Yeah.
will put it up on the table as well. That's what these lines are for, is to kind of denote where
Ah.
your player area is. A lot of players prefer tech to be visible up here. It's just easier than having to
Yeah,
like,
it's
come
good.
look
It's
over
nice if
here.
everyone has it.
Planets
Yeah.
up here is convenient too, but you know, it's kind of up to player preference. Usually though, people do have you at least copy your tech to put up near the actual player
Yeah.
board,
I
especially
think
with
I'll
unit
put my tech
upgrades.
up there. The planets though is
One thing that's important
fine.
is if you have a unit tech, you need to have it on your sheet for the roller
Right.
to take it into account.
Yeah.
So
There's
might have to copy
everyone
Right.
has a little combat roller right in front of their thing, and it's very easy to just add in, you know, okay, I've got 2 carriers, click, click, I've got a destroyer, click, and a destroyer, click, and then you hit the combat button. But if you have unit upgrades, you need those to be on your sheet, and you can also, if you play a morale boost, you can set a morale boost on your sheet, and it will account the +1. And so then all you have to do is hit the combat roll, and it will tell everyone exactly what you've
Oh, I
what
see. I
hits
thought
you've
these were
received.
just for
So if I-
like calculating odds, but you're actually
No,
supposed to read them.
Yeah, you use
Yeah,
them to
it's
roll,
actually
and
a
there's
scripted engine, so you can hit the and it
Okay.
accounts for AFB is anti-fighter barrage, combat is of course combat, SPC is space cannon, and bomb is bombardment. When you do plasma or when you roll space cannon, you can account for plasma scoring by checking that little box, and you can account for if your opponent has anti-mass deflectors by clicking the little AMD button. So we'll get into that stuff more when we actually start hitting some combats, but I don't
Alright.
suspect that will be for a little while.
I'm excited. This game is going to be intense.
This is going to be a wild, wild game. So everyone, we need to do one more roll, and that is going to be for speaker token to decide who is going to be our first pick on strategy cards. So everyone, give me one more click of your roller.
Click of the what? Oh, the roller.
That's right.
Randy. SAR's going to go warfare this game.
Is he really?
Oh, yeah.
I haven't. Yet.
Looks like we still need to roll from green.
Nice rolls, effing dragon.
There we go. Yep.
I mean,
All right,
got
it
like a
looks like with a
four.
10, Randy gets first pick. So Clan of Sar, you'll be the first pick. But before we start selecting, I want to make sure everyone has their secret objectives. So I'm going to deal 2 to everyone. If you guys have never played in Tabletop Simulator before, when you have something in your hand, before you take it out of your hand, it's important to make sure you flipped it face down so that no one sees whatever your secret objective that you're discarding is. So I'm going to deal 2 to everyone. The one that you want to discard, you can flip face down in your hand and then drag it back over here where the secret objectives go, and that's on the objective side of the table. So here we go. I'll deal that out.
You're gonna have to wait a second. Blue's
yeah,
gonna need to.
blue's dropped. I'll get blue back in here in a minute. Worth noting that I'll deal out all action cards. We've had a few confusing moments with people grabbing their own, so I'm just going to go ahead and be the one to deal out all action cards throughout the game. I'll also deal out agendas and secret objectives.
Was the die roll to determine who's speaker and then...
That's correct, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So we see Isarl with destroy another flag, someone's flagship.
Interesting choice.
We see Mentak with 4 tech of the same color. Great pick for Mentak.
That's awesome.
And you're dealing out action cards. You said.
I will, yeah. When we do action cards, I'll deal.
I
with
like that
people.
because people are.
Hakan got 5
like
dreadnoughts. Not bad. He's got a blue skip.
Exactly.
He could just go straight to Dread 2, but obviously
yeah.
getting Gravity Drive is good.
drag our X over the
easily see lots of dreads out of them.
The one that you're not taking,
Jay,
put it in the pile. And then
Jay got Control Mechatol Rex and have 3 or more ships in its system, so we might see an early push for Jolnar to take Mechatol, get a couple points off of that.
Be surprised to see like Cruiser 2 or something with the first tech.
Yeah. We see Sar get 3 space docks on the board. Great pick for Sar.
Yep.
And
I'll have to wait for
Research
blue.
agreement is for sale, ladies and gentlemen.
And Mark, just to check, are you having connection issues, or do you know what's kind of the cause of your drops?
If you guys just want to give me a second, I think I know what it is. I'll try and fix it. It's a connection thing, but I'll see if I can't fix it.
Sure thing, no problem.
This ham radio is interfering with this Wi-Fi.
A lot of my friends are getting.
These are really interesting
2019.
first secret objectives for everyone.
All right, what I'm gonna want you to do.
Yeah.
is push it.
Pretty
push
much
the
everyone
top just a
got
second
like.
before you start talking.
I can
and
see
hold it for a
Green's
second after you stop.
secret objective, by the way.
'Cause you're cutting off yourself.
What's that?
Green's secret
Oh,
objective
is that me?
Up, face up.
Okay.
Almost- Oh, it is.
Like I think you said, a lot of your friends are getting into ham radio.
There, can you see it now?
No.
Yeah. Actually, I just
He accidentally
was,
dragged it out of his
like-
hand, I think.
set my sensitivity lower. Sorry, I'm cutting out. I'll fix.
Yes, sir.
All right, how's that? Is that a little better?
Sounds good
Yes,
to
we
me.
hear your dulcet tone.
All right. No, all I was saying was that a lot of my friends are getting into ham radio, and I'm like, guys, it's 2019.
Well, if civilization never falls, they'll have like weeks of communication.
All right. So
Oh, nice. So I assume the token sweeper is to pull all the command tokens.
Yeah,
that's
pretty
correct. Yeah.
cool,
At
right?
the end
Yeah.
of during a status phase, you can hit get tokens, and it pulls them all off the board and drops them directly into your command token bag.
And the graveyards, if you drop your stuff after a fight into them, it puts them in your piles on your part of the board.
I wonder which one of them's going to pick up trade. I wonder if Mentak
It's like there's
will.
my flagship.
I guess it kind of depends on what objectives comes up. I guess... Nah, he's going to take tech. He needs yellow techs. But Tsar is almost definitely going to take warfare. Tsar politics, maybe.
I mean, yeah. I mean, this is disastrous for everyone with Sar getting warfare. That is certainly
Yeah, he's going to have
an
a
issue.
really strong round one.
Yeah. Yeah, if I were Mentak, I kind of want trade, don't I? I mean, I don't know what else is. Maybe just tech you've got the tech objective. We'll see what the first public objective is.
Yeah, yeah.
Steve, you need to be careful with your hand. You keep dropping things out of your hand, and if it's not in your hand, people can see it if it's face up. Just so you know.
Okay.
I'm
Oops.
gonna take your things. I'm gonna know what you're doing.
So Matt, even when it's in my hand, like should my secret be face down?
No, if it's as long as it's actually in your hand. So if it's like hovering above your username, no one else can see it. But if it's down on the table, like Carl's was just a moment ago, then it's. I don't know why Carl's hand is messing up so much. Clearly, you're trying to drag it
See
in your
that
hand.
How
It's
do you
not
get
working.
it back to your hand?
If I flip it, you can't see it. Hover over it and hit 1.
Oh, to get it back to the hand.
I don't
Yeah,
think
that
I
you
don't
can
think
put
that
things
works,
in.
actually.
I don't think it works with a single card. It works with decks,
Oh, it
but
doesn't.
I can.
Oh,
Possibly.
no.
What is it? How do you...
Does not.
Can I deal it to myself?
Have
yeah,
him,
I should be able to.
have him
Oh, no, it's-
draw his promissory notes
Oh,
to
no.
his hand,
What?
and that'll create a hand.
Oh, no,
It's
it's in my
easier to
hand.
do it
I mean,
then.
you should be able to drive.
If you
to
put
the
all
part
of your
above
promissory notes in your hand, it becomes easier to kind of control your hand. When there's only one card in your hand,
Right.
it gets a little wonky. But if you
Can
put
I-
all
can-
of your promissories in your hand, it gets a lot easier.
It's like if you hover over
Right,
your
yeah.
promissories and hit 5, it'll just all go up.
Right. Anytime you want to like draw cards from a deck, you can easily tap that number over the deck, and it pops them straight into your hand.
All right, cool.
How's it looking on your end, Mark?
Sorry, Green. I was helping you out. I thought.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it to work or not. It worked fine on Tuesday. I played a game to make sure it worked fine, but I don't know if it's because it's 6 players or what.
So what's the issue? What's happening?
I'm not sure. He hasn't really said.
I'm getting kicked out, and then when I try and get back in, it tells me that there's an error. It can't connect to the server.
Ooh, interesting.
Hmm.
I think it's the internet connection.
That's
Do you have a proxy setup or something?
possible.
Or
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Yeah, why
Or
don't
is
you
it-
why don't you just try rebooting your entire computer and we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's alright. I'm gonna play some Minesweeper for the recording, so they can be entertained.
Or is it a punishment because you picked Soul?
I'm not entertaining enough for you. Ru-
I'm just
Feel bad.
I haven't actually played Minesweeper in like months because it's not on Windows 10. I have to like look it up on the internet, which is annoying. But I used to play Minesweeper all the time.
I've got.
So I got another question. Just another hand question. My cards are like displayed at the bottom of my screen. Is there any way to just get them to not be displayed there?
Yes.
Yeah,
hit
if you-
H.
You hit 8.
There you go. Yeah, tap
Most
the H
people
button.
like that.
Do you say hit 8?
H.
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 As in hamburger.
Got it.
Or-
Thank you.
hide your.
Hostile.
Or Holnar.
Helper. I want to be everybody's helper today.
Harry Truman. Hashish. Hernia.
The other thing that can
Yeah,
also be annoying or useful is if you hit tab on an area, you can down a marker.
What was that? You can.
If you double hit, like if you hit tab, it makes a little arrow and stuff. So if you want to put stuff, I'm like, hey Soul, I'm thinking about going right here.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
What do you think about
Right,
that?
right here.
Right, yeah.
That would be. I'm
I mean,
all
there's
for,
no chance
for
I'm
it.
doing that, but yeah. But
Someone
he's
dropped
rebooted
out.
the computer.
Yeah, all right.
So he dropped out. Then he's gonna try blowing in it.
That's when it will work.
Yes, EI4 at the Nintendo game.
Yeah, this drafting didn't work out at all like I thought it would.
Yeah, we were all pretty
Yeah, this
surprised
is
how things
weird.
went.
There are way more high-powered races than I thought would be in here.
Yeah.
Whoa.
me too.
the
Who
first time
who
we've had
organized
this
all the units into circles on the system?
That was the
that-
unpack button.
That's
Yeah,
what,
I watched it.
that's what happens.
Yeah, just make sure that you put your
Yeah,
Infantry in the right place.
and
your things where they go.
Everyone with the space dock that needs to go on a planet, make sure your space dock is on the planet.
Right. Yeah. And
Ha!
yes,
Mine fly.
that's why he said, "Who needs to have their space dock on a plane? You don't."
And paintings.
Now, flying PDS would be kind of fun. Although I guess that's what the XJA are.
Yeah.
I made my space docks a little easier.
Hey.
Oh, you made them. You embiggenated them. Yeah.
So who's been
Oh, that's
watching The
quite-
Punisher
quite
season
good. You
2?
can see, you
Anyone?
can see the shadow where it's going to land when you drop it. This is hard. Oh.
Is that button still here? Oh yeah, the button.
Don't touch the button.
That's back.
Hidden button on this table that bad things happen.
Welcome back.
Yeah, don't touch the button.
Really hoping Mark can get his internet fixed.
Yeah. That,
Otherwise, we'd
that
have to
would be-
redo the entire draft.
I know, that would be very sad.
This is such a fun matchup.
Yeah, it's going to be intense. It's going to be fun to watch a bunch of powerful factions face off against each other. And I know that like the Mentak are on the lower end of the spectrum here, but I think that by virtue of every other faction in this game kind of makes them better.
Right. They have kind of a chance.
Yeah.
Are we
he's-
flipping
he's
tables?
smart about getting his
That's what
cruisers
I
out
do.
quick.
I have.
Good bank.
Oh, there's a tiny table. Where'd that come from?
I was there, so I made it.
That's, yeah.
That's everybody who doesn't have a copy. Yeah. I like that it makes a bunch of little tiny game pieces and throws them to push the flip button.
Hey, is there a way to zoom other than the trackball?
If you hold the Alt key, it will zoom in on its specific components.
Just whatever you're looking.
And you can
really good for
also
reading.
hold the M key
Oh, that's
if you want a
useful.
little
Wow.
magnifying glass.
Got it.
Alt is mostly good for cards, and then if you want to see like a bundle of dice rolls, you hit M to kind of hover over all the dice. Or also if you're trying to see like all the units on a particular hex, you can hit the M key for that.
Hmm.
Trying to get a backup phone.
All right.
Just gonna get my flagship out.
I feel
Kind
bad
of
for Soul.
fitting, actually. looks a bit Joel Nari.
Oh, okay. So we should put our text up in our.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I will
hear
be back
about-
taking a quick break.
Did you hear about that restaurant on the moon?
Was it far out?
No, great food, no atmosphere.
Hmm. I heard the service was
call?
out of this world.
That's quite enough out of all of you. Thank you.
What do you call a fake noodle?
A foodle?
An impasta.
Oh my god, dude.
How many apples grow on a tree?
How many?
All of them.
Ew. What's a pirate's favorite letter?
R.
Nay, 'tis the sea.
Want to hear a joke about paper? Never mind, it's terrible.
Yikes.
So I just watched this movie last night about beavers. It was the best damn movie I've ever seen.
Oh my god, dude. People think I'm bad with puns.
I am a dad. I tell dad jokes. Why did the chicken cross the road?
Because it fucking wanted to.
To get to the idiot's house. Why do cows not sleep lying down? They're afraid of being ground beef. Knock, knock, knock.
Who's there?
It's me, the chicken.
It's me, the chicken. Who?
Ha!
Ah, somebody got it.
Wow. This fucking guy. You distracted me and I lost my Minesweeper game. There's only like 3 mines left. The stream will be so disappointed.
Root, did you mark the time code so we can cut this bit out?
Hell no. I can watch through it. I'll mark down when it ends.
This is when all the negotiations
Right.
should happen anyway, so it should all be
Before
decided
we,
by the time we
Yeah,
start.
unfortunately, I would love to talk to Soul, but that's not going to work out. Yusaro, though, we can talk, man. We should be friends.
Before we pick
I'm cool with that.
strategy cards, do we get to see the first 2 public objectives?
Yes, yeah. We will do all public objectives, and I just need to let Mark finish his secret objectives. Then yeah, we'll reveal 2 public objectives, and then
Oh,
we'll do
right.
speaker.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of me and my slice, other people in their slice, and we trade, and it's great. But that's because I'm Joel Meyer.
I'm a big fan of your promissory note.
Yeah, it is available. It is
Yeah, I wonder what we'll see with that promissory note this game. I mean,
possibly at
It's
this
gonna get
point.
traded
I don't mind
a lot,
trading. Like
especially
when
with
I play
the
Joel
Punk
Meyer,
game.
which I don't
Yeah.
play him too often because
but at the same time, you've got multiple factions here that
someone else
aren't
would take
really
them and
looking
be a
to
target.
skip that many attacks or anything. It's not
'Cause
like they
if
need
follow me, I'm
anything
gonna take them,
to
but- yeah,
jump
but,
ahead. You know,
but yeah,
SAR
no, I'm a
could
big fan
benefit
of selling
from
it,
like
every single time I
getting
take
gravity drive and then being able to buy tech round 1 or something
you
else.
want a tech?
I don't
You can
suspect
have a
that
tech.
will
You tell
happen
me
though.
what tech you want. I will take it.
I don't see anything crazy happening with the
As long as you
Azarel
can trade.
promissory note. Basically,
Right,
I just see people getting some tech
There's a
they
cop
otherwise
that
would have
you-
never
there's always
Yeah,
seen themselves.
I think it'll pass hands, just not for a lot of money and not for any crazy tech plays.
So about that
Yeah, I
I
research
think it'll get some
agreement,
use.
I'm a little unsure of is it automatic? So like it says, just gain that
No.
technology. You don't get to choose, right?
You choose when I take attack if you want to take it. If you
Yeah,
also
since
want
it's
that
in
tech.
your hand, you play it whenever you
Oh
want to
yeah,
play
it's
it.
not on the table.
Right,
Right.
you could conceivably hang on to it very long and try and wait for me to get some crazy tech. But in general, when I trade it to people, I'll tell them like, hey, you tell me what tech you want, and I'll go after it because I'm probably most rounds going to take 2. I like to play the 4 and 4 colors approach with.
Interesting.
Hey, something happened.
All right, Mark, how's it looking on your end?
It's back on.
Well, he's here, which is
Progress.
awesome. Mark, we missed you, but we weren't aiming that well.
Mark, can you give me a mic check real quick?
Hello?
Oh no.
Wow.
It's
Hashtag totally not robots.
Strange. Yeah, you sound a bit robotic and it's lagging a little bit. I'm concerned.
It's probably because he's downloading all the data.
Yeah, he's probably just.
Yeah.
Yeah, if everything's
that's
still
right.
dropping in, that.
I mean, like his ping is pretty okay. It's better than Chairman Meow.
Yeah.
Or he could be the secret necrovirus. That's his problem. He said in text his buddy won't get off Call of Duty.
Yeah, that's funny. Let's see. He
How long he
tossed
needs to
away.
go get
He's
some
tossing
stuff?
away
There's
at
like 5
threatened
other
enemies,
people.
and he's
Wait.
keeping 1 or more ships in 6 systems. Not a bad select. That's you know.
I
one
guess
that's
he'll
good.
have enough tokens for it,
Right.
but
All right.
I generally.
All right, so
don't
everyone
like that
has
objective that
their
much.
secret objectives. I forgot to set these out already, so I'll get these 2 ready and then I'll do the rest. So the first 2 public objectives are, drum roll please, expand borders, control 6 planets in non-home systems. Somebody dropped it through the table. Here it is. And the second one is sway the council, spend 8
Stop
influence.
touching it.
What is it? Stop.
Someone is grabbing
touching
things
the
at the same
objectives.
time as me.
That's Wayne, that's
All right.
So now
influence.
you've got your publics, you've got your secrets. Speaker, Planisar, you may select your first strategy card.
Right.
If it's not warfare.
Well, if
Then
I don't pick it
he-
and nobody else
he's
is
gonna
going
lose.
to, I'm going to start off with construction.
No
Whoa.
way. No
What?
way.
interesting.
Whoa.
I'm afraid. He did say
Okay.
he's never
Well,
played
you
SAR before,
SAR,
which
okay.
makes me nervous.
Well,
I
makes
feel
sense,
like
makes
this was
sense.
kind of a I'm picking what is supposed to be
Then
good,
it's
not
me,
necessarily what I'm good
so
at.
gonna go with
Yeah.
tech then.
Yeah.
And so
Oh,
then
yeah,
who are we
we
going to
in
see
the right
get
turn order
warfare?
here?
I mean,
We will be.
Joel
once
R
we
would
take
love
cards.
to
It's
have
not determined.
warfare.
Yes. I feel like
Sorrow doesn't
Isaro
necessarily need it, but
No, yeah, he
surely they
has to.
take it.
carriers. Yeah, I mean he can take it and
All
secure
right,
his whole
Green, your turn
slice
to
this
pick.
round.
Yeah, this SAR has really opened
Sorry,
up
it's green.
the game for
Turn
everybody.
to pick, yes.
Yeah. Wow.
Not
Oh, I thought I was
a
last.
fan necessarily, but we'll see. Maybe he's got a plan with it. You know, I don't know, but
So,
obviously,
Construction allows him to
warfare
like,
see
SAR
cards out
round
there.
1 is just so
yeah, it's
insanely
very good.
strong. Especially because he could have.
Sorry, Shaz. How do I know it's my turn?
Right now, it's just because you're the next one in order.
Yeah, I don't have a way to set the turn order for this portion without it just slowing things down too much. So currently,
no
it's
biggie.
just a visual cue, and that will how all strategy phases kind of go. But in the future, we'll be able to have it pass the turn to you. So Sorrel takes
I think that's
warfare.
fine.
Good
I
pick.
think trade from Jay is good.
Yeah, trade for war or for Jolnar is wonderful round 1 to
Yeah.
further keep people on their side.
Wow.
Love soul
And
grab
the last one up is purple.
politics just to make their next
Wow,
round
no one picked
better, and
leadership.
yeah,
Alright.
that all that
Leadership
makes
gets
sense.
all
purple
the way
picked
around
it.
to last
Oh,
week.
you mean? Oh, yeah. Okay.
All right, we've got all of our first round selections. Let me change the turn order. No Nalu, so it's purple. No
Haha.
2. 3 is blue.
Where?
I didn't
Yellow.
see the
4
right
is
spot.
yellow.
I got everyone
White.
else's thing.
5 is white.
Green
6
patient.
and
is
red.
green. Red.
Very interesting.
All right.
choices.
So we can kick off the game, everyone. Welcome to Game 4 of the Patreon tournament. Nate, with leadership, you're up first.
Thank you. Where is the turn order? Oh, it's
So
it says it's your turn.
in the top right, I've rearranged the positions of everything. So it's purple, blue, yellow, white,
okay.
green, red.
Right. Cool.
Obviously, no
It's-
Diplo means nothing, no weird
I'm gonna go ahead
shenanigans.
and play leader.
It's
That
almost
first pick-
unfortunate that construction.
Leadership?
Ooh, first
Yeah.
pick.
First turn leadership.
All right, so leadership has been played. So again, to expedite this pretty fast, give me an N or a Y in chat if you're following the secondary. I'll try to follow it in order. So Randy, will you be doing the secondary of leadership? No. Red, leadership? No.
Yeah, this
I
would-
see
this
a
would've been
no from
hell
green.
if
I see a no from white, and I see a no from blue. I like this because it just makes it to where nobody, even if
Sweet.
somebody was
All right.
somehow able to get more money to do it,
Yeah.
he basically prevents anyone from getting anything.
Then
And
if
there's
you
no
hit
reason
pass
to
turn
like
or next
No, there's no reason to
take
rush
planets
it.
really fast.
And
So
a lot
don't
of
put that there
secondaries can
until
happen
you're
in the
done with the
first.
round.
Right. And
first round of
what Hakan
turns.
has done is opened himself up to like
if that makes
he can
sense,
do
Chairman.
warfare, he can
Or,
do tech,
Nathan.
and he can
Don't-
do
You don't want to
politics.
put your Emirates
Yeah.
or Hakan token.
And
and maybe
construction.
even construction
Done.
if he wants to.
That's what
I
I
mean,
mean.
he's got that
Depending
Hakan.
on
Oh, my
how
fault,
much
my
it's
fault, my
done.
fault.
He may be looking
That's
to
I got your back.
do a lot.
Yeah, I feel like as Hakan being last pick, I would have almost liked to have construction, assuming that
Yeah.
construction, diplomacy, and imperial.
Nate,
get
you
to
can
me.
pass the turn, and Mark, you're up.
Getting a second
Yeah,
space
I
dock down in
can-
that homeworld just feels really good.
Yeah, it does.
It's
If
kind
it,
of
if he can
awkward.
time it out right,
Yeah.
then he'll be able to get that second space dock down, build out of it, move stuff out.
Yeah, hopefully Sar is smart enough to pop construction as soon as possible, so that people can't get as much value out of it.
Yeah.
Although Mark
So
might be able to.
activating Abyss for you. Go ahead and show me your movement.
Who? Me?
Mark, yeah, what all are you going to move into Abyss for you? And just say, that's all my movement whenever you're done. Taking one
And he's
extra
got
ground
dudes on the
force
ground
on
already.
this one. Smart.
Yeah, I think that's
Send
fine,
it
'cause
to
that's
the
gonna be-
arc later.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's going to be the one that moves forwards. So
Destroyer for protection. Not bad. I don't mind it. I don't mind leaving it at home
that'll be
too,
it.
though. Okay. Looks like that's probably the end of turn. Yep.
especially because he's going to
And
want
Randy.
to.
All right.
He needs to become neighbors with Jolnar
No,
to
not
trade.
strategy. I want to
And
take
that's
a
going to be a lot harder.
tactic to move.
He might
I'm just going into New Albion
beg
Star
Jolnar to
Point.
come towards him. I'm not sure.
Take those.
Yeah, but Jolnar's going to need tech to happen
And
first.
I'll be moving in
Yep.
a carrier, infantry, one for each planet. My cruiser, and I'll take.
Well,
two
Jolnar
fighters.
wants to do trade before tech. Oh, because he wants to get
And
his
I'll take my
money
space dock.
to buy
sure.
two, unless he doesn't care about taking two.
Yeah, so.
Ooh, a big space dock.
I think he needed to.
Right,
to talk
and
to Sol
also
about
at the end
coming
of
to
that round, I get 2 trade goods for taking each.
That's
of these,
correct. Yep.
Right. So where are the trade goods? Yeah. So I'll just take 2 of these. Yeah. And I do want to do a build in this turn. How are we
Okay.
doing?
Just as long as you kind of count it out for me and show me what you're building, we can do it fairly fast.
Yeah. Let's see. I've got production 5, so I'm gonna make another carrier. And 2. Let's see.
He doesn't have Sarween yet, so it looks like he's
Yeah,
about
I'll
to
just
spend all
do
of
a
his money.
carrier.
He's going for
2
no tech,
infantry and
Yep.
and without
2
warfare,
fighters. So
I
that's
don't really
3,
understand
4,
what he's
5.
planning to do with all this stuff.
And that is all the production of both my homeworlds and the 2 trade goods I just got.
Alrighty.
Well,
He
he's gonna
dropped
have a
all
very
those on that
strong
system.
fleet.
And Jay, he's got the fleet, but yeah, he's not getting any tech this round.
Nope.
Yeah,
It's an
I'll sort it out after.
interesting choice. He's going into it with a lot of
Hey,
confidence now. Like it really
hey,
sounds like he's got his plan very clearly
What's up,
set.
buddy?
Yeah.
If I were to pop trade,
Because he can build a second. He'll construction next turn, I
I
assume.
mean, like nobody
to
else
drop
is gonna have anything. And I
the
don't
space
wanna
dock at
try and force
home,
other
and then
people to be
move
close to me.
space
But
dock,
if we trade
carrier, and
everything,
remaining 2
you'll
ground
have
forces to
good value.
Teheran Torcan.
Yep.
And then I guess he could build 4 more fighters or something.
Yeah. So it sounds
that
like
he's
Jay
opting-
is
You know
trying
what?
to trade with Nathan.
I'll even do 5 and
exclusively
5.
right now.
You get 5, I get 5. How's that?
Also, with trade, we will kind of try to continually do it in a pretty rigorous order, just because things can get really confusing. So if you're gonna pop trade, let me know, and we'll do it in kind of the pecking order, because that last step of the primary gets things really confusing. So I just want to walk through it fairly strictly.
Yeah, I'm just negotiating.
Of course, of course.
So if I were to do that, would you want to do? How about that? 5 and 5? Like you do 6 for 5.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how are you getting 5 for 5?
Because I'll have trade goods, and I'll have my commodities, so I can give you 5 total, and then you give me your 6, and then you'll get 5 out of the deal. I'll get 5 out.
Deal.
All right. I'm gonna pop trade.
Okay.
So first thing I'm doing is taking.
Yep, 3 trade goods, and then 4 commodities. And then select who you'll be replenishing. Obviously, Hakan will get to replenish no matter what. So are you replenishing anyone
else have a convincing argument? Does anybody else want to get close and like do one in my favor?
With Hakan in this game, I think trade's gonna sometimes trade can be master.
Your
if the
lovely
person is
neighbor.
just like, I'm trading with Hakan and that's it. Especially with all these 4 commodity factions, it makes a lot of sense to just be like 4 for 6. That's it.
Yeah,
we're not doing anything else.
Yellow's my
There's a lot of
neighbor.
muscle
Yellow's completely across
that could be put on Hakan with Jar and Soul.
How
in
do you
the
feel
game.
about that, Soul? Do you have any desire to do that kind of thing? I mean, you could also do it with the Hakan, but essentially for the price of 1 trade good, I'll replenish you. All right.
So what are you offering?
Let me go in order here. So Soul, you're gonna owe me a trade good if I replenish you, essentially. In some way, shape, or form, you need to get me. It can wait until the status phase or until we're adjacent, and we can do it via trade where I wash all your stuff or not. Okay, that's an okay? Great. All right, and purple, we already talked. You're good.
Just to be clear, you can't trade during the status phase. It's agenda phases where you can trade.
Right,
for
yeah, I'm
the next
sorry.
action phase. But you're fine. Just clearing that.
Randy, any thoughts on that? You want to owe me one?
Don't worry about it. If you want to refresh me, I'll think fondly in the future. I don't want to promise anything, though.
You're on the opposite side of the board, so minus a promise. I'm sorry. Chairman Meow, it's probably not as good a deal for you because you only have 2, but open.
But I can't trade with you anyway.
Right.
I mean, in the
I'm
agenda
saying I'll
phase.
replenish you, and then you owe me 1 at some point in the future when we're in the
Kind of an interesting tactic he's
That would
taking
be
here of just
fine.
like
What do you mean?
getting
Like,
people
yeah,
to
but I
owe
won't
him,
be able to
so that
trade
if they
with
don't do it, he gets to
you
call
might
them
be
the
able to
enemy.
trade with,
You know, it's an interesting
your
bit
neighbor.
of posturing.
Sure. That's fine. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Go ahead.
And then you're sorry.
Because people kind of lackadaisically say, "Yeah, sure," like
as
that,
long as you
but
do one of
then
my favorites,
later
I don't
he's
want your
like,
stuff.
"You
So,
owe me, seriously,
as a
time
matter
to
of
pay
fact,
up."
if you wanted to move.
I wanted everyone to just say
do
yes
it
and
right
then
away.
give him nothing.
Okay,
Too
so
nice.
yeah, then I will replenish everyone. And Hakan, you're still good with the thing that.
Yep,
Wow,
5 for
replenishing
5. I'm down
everyone
for
in
it.
a
Sounds
game
good.
with very strong factions, a Mentak and a Hakan.
All right,
This
so
is
I'm gonna
wild.
take these.
Yeah.
So everyone can replenish.
I'm just flipping them over.
And then what was the trade between Jolnar and Hakan?
Not what I just did. Basically, it was 1 in my favor. So he washed all of his stuff. He gave me 1. So I should have a total now of, which I do, and he should have a total of 5, which he does. And then everybody else just gets the commodities for now.
Sorry, what was the actual swap?
Oh, it was he gave me his 6 commodities for 4 commodities and 1 trade.
Yep.
Got it. Makes sense. All right. Steve, you're up. I don't remember if it was Jay or somebody else saying exactly this deal in the Discord like yesterday or the day before, saying they just love if a con's there, 6 for 5. That's it.
I don't
Just
remember.
move it
Let's get
into
this done
ZN and double it.
Alrighty.
Dial booty.
So then it's me.
Once he hits the button.
Cool.
He took no fighters over there. Not really. Not worried about Jolnar.
Yeah, I wouldn't really be either.
Yeah.
All right, I'll move in and grab what is it?
Honor.
Honor and Law.
Interesting. So if you have to risk only taking one system as the
I
main
had a
Yeah.
question I probably should have
I
asked
wouldn't
earlier.
want. No, I would want melons.
The SAR
Yeah.
floating factories, they don't count against your fleet pool, right?
That's
That's
correct.
true.
That's correct.
They're ship-like objects. They're not ships.
Fine.
With carrier.
Yeah, he's at risk here of not getting his second carrier on the board, and which means he's going to be in an awkward spending position.
Yep.
Next round.
When a 2-carrier faction has warfare, you got to be very careful.
Although he has tech, if he can somehow flip these 2 commodities, he can easily buy Cruiser 2 this round.
Alright.
He can get Neural and Cruiser 2.
Yeah.
That's all of his money.
Oh, and turn. Right.
So actually, yeah, his best bet is to do that and then send the 2 cruisers to Mel and Zobat. But he needs to get those. He should have traded right. Well, I guess he can't yet. He's hoping to trade
sorry, I
this
forgot to
round
place
though.
a token.
Yeah.
Maybe
need
he'll
to send
start
a
fishing
cruiser.
for Hakan, but it's not going to be a good trade over there. But if SAR can come towards him or something, maybe he'll. I don't know. That's what I would be trying to do, is establish some sort of trade buddy just to get these 2 cruisers upgraded.
Yeah, and Isarl has a couple commodities, so he can send a cruiser over to the B-hole.
Because the other option is hope Warfare times out well and get the carrier on the board.
Right.
Next turn, he could play tech to stall. Asarl probably moves out. So Asarl moves out,
Alright,
he plays
that's my
tech,
turn.
and then if Asarl finds a way to stall one more turn, then he's in trouble. Otherwise, yeah, he plays Warfare and he's okay. So we'll see how much pressure Asarl puts on this board.
I think Green is going to send his cruiser over to Jolnar to get some trade going if Red doesn't come to him. So
Right.
I'm just gonna move into Raron and Kusenon, however you say that.
Sure thing. Move into Case and Raron.
Seems good.
I'll be right back. My dog is making weird noises.
oh no. Taking everything, leaving a fighter? Nope, not leaving a fighter. Taking everything out of there. Vacating Jord. No. That everything for you? Alright. Mr. Randy.
I'm going to activate construction,
Alright. Now that everyone's
so
taking
feel free
system.
to say yes or no if you're making stuff. I'm going to put a PDS on
I'm back.
Starpoint and a space dock in my home system.
Alright. Construction has happened.
All right, we got construction popping. Red
Purple's
doing the
following
secondary of construction.
They're typing it out in chat.
Red said yes. Purple said yes. Everyone else said no.
Carl said yes. That's a no for green. That's a no for white. That's a no for blue.
Oh wait, does that?
You will have to activate the
locks
system
down
that you
the
drop.
system.
Yeah,
the
it looks like, but it's
PDS
already
or-
activated, so that's fine, right?
That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe this was his plan. Maybe he
You still
wanted that
lose
forward
the
space dock.
strategy token, right?
Yeah, I
Sure,
guess so. I
absolutely.
mean, it makes sense. Get it towards Mechatol. I don't mind it. Obviously, the space deck on Zobat is nice, but it's not in a
That's it for
convenient
my turn,
position.
so
It's
I will hit
behind that
end turn.
nebula. Darien Slice has a real problem there with Zobat being where it is.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's kind of protected in that way, so it's nice for defensive positions. But Mentak certainly wants to
Hey,
be
Steve.
pumping out cruisers forward so that they can get them all over the map
There's Steve.
in really interesting,
What's that?
aggressive ways.
Yeah.
I will do that trade even, not one in my favor, if you pop Warfare on your next turn.
Ooh, spicy.
Do you
I
have
mean,
anything
I
to trade now, or
Oh, I can't. We're not adjacent yet, but I'm saying I'll do that trade even. I'll give you all 3 TGs. It doesn't
no? I
benefit
get it.
me.
Everyone's
if
ping
we
is
do
high,
become
which
neighbors
might
though
be
this
my
turn,
fault. I wonder if
can
my
we
ping
even?
is bad as the host.
I could
Do
give
you-
you trade goods for your commodities. Even Steve.
Okay.
3.
Uh,
Yeah,
Just
I do
upload
have stuff to trade.
that I've got
I'm just
going on
saying, if you
That's gonna be a
can
real
pop
problem.
Warfare,
It just
I
spiked a bit,
can.
but you're back to normal.
I won't be
right now.
adjacent. I can move Altar and Amir, but then on my next turn I can move the Dreadnought over to be close to
It's
you
kind of
here.
a good play by Jolnar. He really needs Warfare to
can make
pop
the
in a
exchange.
convenient way for
Yeah, I
him.
mean, if you come to
Yeah.
visit,
Which is why
then
that
that's
trade
fine.
turn 1 play
Come to visit.
isn't bad, actually, considering he's... I don't hate the refresh of everybody. I don't love it, but it has opened up his options for kind of figuring out ways to stall, offering things to different people.
Yeah.
He's got options, I guess. So it's not the worst thing in the world. All right, Steve. So he said he wants him to pop Warfare right now.
And just so I'm clear with the Jolnar,
Yep.
I'm going to move. I want to take Varglirda. It's the next turn I pop Warfare.
No, that'll work for me. I'll move the Dreadnought next.
That's exactly what
so as long as
Mentak
yeah,
wants
as long as
as
it's
well.
not later than
Yep,
that.
it is.
Okay.
But
That
Mentak
will
needs to get
Sweet.
Mentak needs to get this money moved around, and I don't know how they're going to manage to do that.
Yeah, and
Considering Hakon's commodities are all gone, and they don't have any way to really establish a clear neighbor without sacrificing one of the cruisers they would want to use on Mel and Zobat. Now, they could just send one cruiser and get Zobat, and then wait and get Melon later. That isn't a horrible play, but...
yeah, he could send a... It looks like Sar has his commodities. He can send a cruiser into the Gravity Rift or something.
I mean, he could just send it over. If he wanted to be a mean person, he could park that cruiser above Tekerai and Torcan, because Sar is out of fighters, so it would be a carrier
Alright,
versus an ambush cruiser.
Yep,
he could really
Just checking.
mess up Sar's
If I want to move
day.
into the
Yeah.
Gravity Rift, that's when I move out.
Not that that's a
stuff
great
happens, right?
play, but it is.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
actually, it kind of is a great play, because what? He's
I'm just
adjacent to
moving
Sar.
into
The
it
last thing he
to
wants
be
is
able
Sar to come down his...
trade/steal off of,
I don't know.
Sar,
it's such
so
a
it's not
weird
hostile.
dance with Sar, right? Because it's
The
you
hostile
want to hold them
proximity.
back, but also you don't
That's
want
the
to
definition
become
of
their
target
target.
action.
Exactly.
It's
Yeah.
not hostile, I just want to give him a little
kind of
off the top, man. You know,
Semi-hostile. You gotta
Looks
pay your
like
taxes.
it's what they do.
Going with the Gravity Rift.
Not bad.
So I'm gonna put
He'll
a
still
cruiser
get
there.
Zobat, hopefully.
And we can trade.
Sure.
I've
Oh,
got
man,
two
it
commodities.
meant-
How
Oh,
many?
yeah,
Here you go.
with
So he gets the
Sar's
cruiser.
rough.
They do a
Do you want
what, a
to
2 for
trade
3?
like two
Yep.
for
Yep.
two?
I'll do 2 for 2.
And
I would have pushed for the 2 for 3.
Let me,
I
make
think
some
Planet
changes.
Star is incentivized to do it.
then, I mean, this is a tricky thing with Mentak. If I should steal something off
You
of
can't
you.
steal him.
No, you can't
can't.
because you haven't
Doesn't have
got
it on-
right.
yeah,
so
yeah,
the
That's
fun
cool,
thing
that's
is, if
fine.
he does the 2 for 2 trade,
It
every
feels good I don't
time
have to make that
Sar
choice.
takes
Planet,
planets
he's
now,
gonna steal one now.
gonna-
Yep.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
Now,
this
both
every
Torcan
time
and
you
puts
take
Tekerai.
Sar
one,
in
it-
awkward position.
Yep.
every single time.
Is there
That's true.
anything I can
technically
trade you
speaking,
for
yeah,
your
it's per
pillage
planet
or for
too.
your
It's-
promise of
he gains
protection?
one,
That
gains
is
a
what
trade
you should be
good,
going for.
takes
Yeah,
it,
I was like,
gains
that's
another-
more
This
fun.
is
second
the Star
planet.
speaking, right?
Yes, this is Randy.
Randy, yeah.
So Mentak really wants to pop check now.
Could use, but it might be really. Is it a
Right,
one?
because otherwise he has to come kill you, right?
I
mean,
love that for round 1 though.
he'll
I mean,
never get
honestly,
his
this
stuff.
this I'm always a big proponent of the
Yeah, it
like
just
start
goes on
point
forever
start with
until you
Mentak, you know, get the
activate.
green
Right,
skip,
he'll
but that
never get it.
requires some weird
Um,
Diplo shenanigans.
yeah,
this
I mean, I
is
can
clearly
see
the
a
better
sort
option.
of-
Just like have tech, get
Yeah.
2 trade goods,
If
Yeah.
you
get
move in a
neural
different
and cruiser
direction,
2 out of the way. Like that's
and,
huge.
like,
Yep.
we can just be friends and trade.
And yeah,
that would be
not
quite
not
cool.
having to skip neural is always really great.
Not sure what that means. So, yeah,
Should we think about it?
ceasefire or
Maybe.
something?
Yeah, let me think about it.
I can't believe this is our 3rd game in a
Yeah,
row
I'll
with
think about it.
Sorrel and Dangerous Diplo. What is it about Dangerous Diplo that is gravitating Sorrel towards it? Or
I
is
don't
it
know.
people are picking Sorrel early? I haven't written down the picking order.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I need to
Sorrel
go back
was second pick. I think
Last
this
time.
was.
This was first pick.
I think Dangerous Diplo was 5th slice pick, maybe. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was.
So it's
5th
kind of
slice pick.
maybe it's more that it's Sorrel's getting picked early as a faction and then being kind of left with Dangerous Diplo.
Yeah.
It's interesting that it works out that way every time. And I don't hate it. You want to get all your green tech, so you don't need green skips,
Right.
and you
yeah.
do kind of want that blue skip. You would like to just grab Gravity Drive. Obviously,
exactly.
anti-mass is great for a Sorrel, but if you can skip it and start getting things moved around really fast, it's always nice. So that Thibba blue skip is always handy. I feel like we've seen kind of
so,
a
Matt,
strange
can I ask a
amount of
question,
fast and
about,
culture
secret
picks
conversations?
early.
Yeah.
Say again.
About secret conversations.
Yeah, if you
Or
ever
just
want to
some-
do a secret, I didn't cover this earlier. No whispers, unless it's to me about like a particular rules question, and even then, I would do that over Discord because we've had people mistype before and ask public rules questions that gave away their plan. So I would just private message me on Discord for that kind of stuff. But if you do want to have a secret conversation, just let us know, and then we have a secret
Right.
conversations channel on the Discord. You and the person you want to talk to, as well as Root, will join you over there so that he can catch everything you guys
so
have to say.
basically, if someone has a secret conversation, everyone else will know about it.
Exactly. There's never a
okay.
pure secret conversation. It's
Right.
we are going and having a conversation, and everyone knows we're talking about.
That's
things.
All right, thanks.
I can't.
Nate, I believe it's your turn.
I can't believe how many people hate secret
I'm done.
conversations in this game.
I mean, I get it. It's such a like
All right, I'm
regional
gonna go ahead and use
thing.
politics.
It's such a personal. It just depends on where you are coming from when you first start playing TI.
I guess maybe
If anybody
it's just always
has
seems
anything to
surprising.
offer for the speaker
People have such
tokens,
strong opinions about it.
Yeah.
I'm
to
thinking about doing
right.
secondary there.
Hey, I got a deal for you there, Soul. If you give me speaker, I'll let you take whatever you want for your copy. And
Typical.
we also could probably arrange, maybe if you slide over, you don't have any more ships, right? I don't have any more ships.
Oh, block down that destroyer.
Trade with you this round. I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
lightning
like,
in
I
the
would
butt a
trade
little
other
bit.
stuff.
This is a tough position for
You could
Joel,
not
man.
owe me a trade good, and I'll wash
If
yourself
I were
when we
Soul,
get
I'd be like,
a point.
I will
Yeah.
give you
Where are
speaker for research agreement, and that is it.
Unfortunately,
And
there's no way to get
You
it.
gotta bring stuff to me,
Yeah.
which is also
That
just
makes
not gonna
sense.
happen.
No.
I don't think he's gonna get any trade
No,
here.
I'll just choose myself.
All right.
This is the secondary politics.
This is so. Let's get through the primary first. So it sounds like Blue's
And
taking
nobody
speaker.
grabbed cards.
I'm gonna
Massive
deal
deal.
action cards to Blue. I'm gonna deal 2 agenda cards to Blue. And Blue, just let me know how you want to organize those agendas when you hand them back over. And then I saw a yes from Purple.
And a yes from green.
I see
Probably yes from
a Yellow. Are you doing the secondary of politics?
Yeah, I
Yes.
was considering it. I'll take a token.
I see a no from red. I see a yes from green. I see a no from white. And that's it. Make sure you all spend your token for those action cards. Everyone who received action cards, spend your command
And
token.
Matt, do I get 3?
Thank you. Yes, I do this every single game. The first time I deal to Isarl, I've given the wrong amount every time. And it's funny because Isarl has been in the exact same position every game, and I still make the same mistake. I've hosted like 25 hours of Isarl games now, and still make the mistake.
I'm totally jealous, Steve. I love that race. That's a phenomenal race.
So Isarl's got a public
Hey
disgrace
man, I'm
first
gonna
draw.
bottom
Wow.
both of those.
Jeez.
All right, bottom for both. You set them aside. Perfect. Sorrel's got direct hit, upgrade, and public
All right.
disgrace.
Carl.
That cruiser, he could
I
just
can
activate
trade
his home
with you,
system,
right?
build, and get a dreadnought. That's
Oh, we can
awesome.
trade,
I love that
I'm
for
willing
an
to trade
early.
my ceasefire for your
Sorrel.
promise of protection.
Ooh, whoa,
I
what's
think we
going
should
on?
be good news.
Wow.
Who's that?
Yeah.
Sar.
Sar. Interesting.
Do
love
you want to throw
this.
something else in, like a trade good or something?
I'm really hurting. I was hoping to get a build action with those trade goods this turn. So
I think Rich
that's
is
how I
the
want
same
to
now.
I mean, you're gonna
Promise
save a
of
lot of
protection,
money off,
which is
on that.
effectively a ceasefire. Not really. It's effectively more like a support
But you're
for the
also
throne.
a little bit scary. Is that like, yeah?
I think Rich would say no. He's going to be able to
I
siphon
mean, it's a
so
big
many
thing
trade
to give my
goods.
ceasefire because you can trade to other people.
It is,
too.
yeah.
And Sar's
absolutely.
doing
Yeah,
this
it
right
is one of
now
the more
because he wants to
valuable
take those
ceasefires.
fires.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like,
So
he
one of
has to
the
do it now,
People I'm
or
actually
he's in
next
trouble.
to. But I guess I can move and find other people to rob.
Sarl gets rid of the direct
It's
hit,
not
so he is looking to
robbing, it's
upgrade that
advanced
cruiser.
negotiation.
He knows he can maybe get more
It's
direct
actually
hits later. There's no need for it right now. I like a
Yeah,
Sarl's
sure.
discard here.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, me too.
There you go.
Soul
he's
ends up
actually
with a
going for
morale
it.
boost and a
Yeah.
shield holding,
This.
so good
Awesome.
stuff for later.
Yep.
All
nice
right.
content.
For my,
Nice.
Hakan gets repeal law and
for
maneuvering
my
jets.
actual action, I'm going
Not
to
much
be
that he
moving
can deal
everything in
with
my home
there.
system over here. So
He could start trying to buy Sarl's cards though.
getting, hey, get off the card.
Sar gets Rise of the Messiah
Wow.
and a disable. So Sar looking
and I'm
to
also going to be doing a build action. So
do a lot
I have
here.
2 more trade goods because I got 2 new planets. So
Did
now I have
they do the
4.
trade?
They did.
And let's see, I have a production of 4.
However, so Promise of Protection
I'm
goes
just
into
gonna
his
build a
hand.
Dreadnought.
So
It's worth noting, Promise of Protection has not been played yet, so it is not
Has to be
active.
played. It's not.
Oh, do I have to spend an action
Oh.
to
It's deal.
play it?
It is an action to do it.
Yeah.
All right.
Red should
I was
just
thinking if I
take
take
those.
one, right?
No,
don't-
because
you
I was
don't
gonna
need a lot.
build a Dreadnought with that, and I don't have what is it? That Sarween. I don't have Sarween yet, and I need all 4 of those.
Pillage
So
that.
do the promise then
Pillage
for your
that.
action, and then do your move.
No, you know what? You know what? I'm actually feeling nice. I will trade you 1 of my commodity, not to
There you
use
go.
that.
Technically, Mentak could just take the commodity.
Is that acceptable?
Yeah.
Sure, that's the same thing. Cool.
That's technically
as
what
far
the
as I'm
pillage
concerned,
would
it's the
be.
same thing too. All right, so I'll spend these 4.
Well, for your, it's considerably better.
Really, he
Yeah,
could
for
steal
me-
the second
for
trade.
me
unit,
it's
He
too.
could, yes.
And I've
I
got a
don't
little
think they
Dreadnought.
But I want to be,
realize
I want to
that.
be nice. I want to be a friendly pirate.
Well, that's fun. All right,
Friendly
and I think
pirate.
that's it for my
It's a
turn.
friendly game. Everybody's friend.
No,
Yeah.
they are being pretty friendly.
I feel like such an
Well,
asshole
turn
always
one's not a turn
advocating
to make enemies.
such bad behavior in these tournament games.
All right.
No one's gonna want to play with me by the time these games are over.
And I'll take my planets.
Dreadnought's coming over into empty space
my
by
dread.
Sorrow. Da-da.
We are still cool with you
Da-da,
playing
da-da, da-da.
Warfare now, right, Steve?
Oh, and I need to put.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
thank
go
you
ahead
for
and
ever
take
put
your 3
tokens.
trade goods. I will switch. I will trade you your 3 commodities for 3 of my. I'm just
All right, so
watching.
you're done. It's my turn.
Wait, no, pick that. Take your 3 trade goods because you haven't yet. And then one more thing. I would like to point out that my research agreement, if someone wants to use it this round, I will take the tech that they request.
Yeah,
The
but you
thing
can
I
only
can't get-
trade with Hakan.
I can trade with Hakan and I can trade with.
No, Surreal.
So I'm targeting.
So
something worth
he could
about
do a
4 trade goods for
hypermetabolism for a Sorrel,
Um,
and that would be huge.
Could be
Yeah,
a promissory
that'd be a
note.
big
and
pickup,
they,
Could be
they
the
would
actual trade goods.
love that because they could get their
That'd be very easy to get there.
Transparasteel
If
and then
either Hakan or
immediately
Green
get
is
hyper,
interested.
and then next round be able to get
Or
Magion.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm interested, but since we just did that trade of trade goods, can we do another transaction?
Yeah, probably
No.
not. Matt, can we
But
include it as
was
part
the
of that?
trade just happened? What's happened
Yeah,
on your
yeah,
turn
yeah.
so far?
Can we include it as part of that? Nothing else has happened.
That's okay. If you're looking to add to the deal you
There's
just
no-
made, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, yeah. So I mean, I would take your racial and.
Oh,
pretty
they
much only use
swapped.
it if you took a card
What did
from
he
me.
do? He flipped his Sorrel's commodities.
Yeah,
for-
exactly.
Oh, so you want my
That
racial?
was to get warfare
Yeah, I'll give you
activated.
my racial for your racial.
Oh,
and like
I
I said,
see.
I would only use it if you took a card from me. It's kind of a good fences make good neighbors kind of thing.
I'm really liking Jay's
Because I know you
play,
probably want those
honestly.
trade goods to build with.
Joel Nar, friend of the
Or
table.
buy tech with.
He's kind of getting the
Yeah,
meta
I
for
think I'm
people
okay
to.
for right now.
Nobody's and with all
so
the
then the
strength at the
Hakan,
table.
Exactly.
it
He's not the
makes
obvious enemy.
sense. It's like,
buy
yeah, he's not an obvious target,
The
so
research
might as well
agreement,
get
and just
ahead
let
of
me know
that.
what tech
And
you want when
Yep,
tech
and
rolls
we
out.
don't
Like right now.
have
Maybe.
we don't have any tech
I don't know
objectives
if
out
I
yet.
don't want to
So
give you my trade
Sar and
agreement
Soul
for
are
it.
gonna
I mean,
look
you don't have to give me your trade
here in a
agreement.
minute.
Give me 4 trade
Yeah.
goods. I'll give it to you right now.
especially with all the
Or
plastics
your
are built this
racial
round.
promissory.
Yeah.
I would take that too.
He's
you
got-
would swap
He's
racials?
got enough money to buy 2 tech
for sure.
easily.
I'm fine with that.
Here you are, sir.
I'd love to
Thank you
see
very
Oh wow.
a Duranium armor and a hypermetabolism, and next round a War Sun out of Jolnar.
That's in
I say I'd love to see that just because it's fun.
Yeah.
Oh, we see. Wait,
He
what did?
traded with Hakan for the trade convoys.
Wow, what did he give Hakan?
But
It's
Steve,
a research agreement.
That's,
Yeah, I'd just rather buy it than trade my
Yeah,
racial.
I dig it. I understand why. It's a lot of trust, and in the late game, I mean, there is no trust. Right?
As
Like,
Hakan,
if it's
I
winning the game,
prefer giving trade convoys
Okay,
to my
so you're
neighbors
done,
if I'm
so
going to
it's
give
my
it
turn?
out.
it is good.
Yeah, because now. Yeah, I don't know. Jolnar
And-
just
and-
became
then I'll
mini
pop one.
Hakan.
Jolnar with research agreement and 4 commodities.
Yep, he's
He's
gonna
better
get a
than
lot of
Hakan.
value.
Yeah.
out of that
He
card.
has more to offer than Hakan does,
Yeah,
Sorry.
in my opinion.
I agree. So warfare is getting popped here.
This is a huge deal for Jolnar. All right, we see Warfare getting popped. What command token is getting pulled? Looks like Bearglor to 4. All right, we see White doing the secondary. Blue, are you gonna do the secondary of Warfare?
almost feel like Yssaril should have tried to
No
take
for
that
Mark.
research agreement
That's
deal.
a yes for Nate. That's a
And
no
Dreadnought too.
for Randy. That's a no for Red. All right. So let's get through all the builds before we pass the turn along. So if you'll set your build out and show me what you're spending, we'll move on from there. We'll start with Jay.
He could
That
spend.
should be it. Yeah.
If I were Chairman Meow, I would.
Sarween.
This kind of
Perfect.
seems expensive, but spend the token and 1 trade good to get another cruiser, and then when he pops tech and gets 2 techs, he can take both Zobat and Melon with 2 cruisers and 2 ground forces.
Who are you talking about?
Chairman Meow.
Oh, yeah, because he's got Sarween and he got the extra trade good. You're right.
Yeah.
That would be great.
And yeah,
Get that.
spending 1
So then
token
he can
for
get both. But yeah, 1 token for 1 cruiser. I don't know. It's a Mentat cruiser.
Yeah, it's expensive, but I think it would be worth it.
I would have liked to see it as well.
The faster
So
you can take
let's
those planets,
see
the better.
Purple's build. Two Dreadnoughts, 2 ground
Spicy.
forces,
All right,
gonna
maybe
be a
he
lot
asks
of-
for Dreadnought too.
4, 8, 9. So that looks like a spend of 9. Let's see where that's coming from. Sarween
With
is 1.
Sarween, that's
2.
Those 5 trade goods and 3 resources for planets. Seems good.
Perfect. All trade goods go. And who else built? Was that it? Just the 2 of you? Yes. Okay. Yeah, we can pass the turn.
So, all right. Cool. So I'm gonna continue the theme of hiding in anomalies. And I just want to point out that I'm not moving here to Israel, so I'm sitting in the. I didn't want to.
Interesting choice for Mentak. I love it. So often they want to
So you're
park
taking
on the
up a more
beta,
defensive
but
position?
it's too easy to pick that off. Taking
Pretty
Nebula,
much
yeah,
the
he
same
gets,
for
he
me.
gets a
It
better
would be fun
odds
to be here, but it would maybe
doing
just be a
damage
pressure on you.
if anybody tries to jump on that cruiser. He's
Yeah.
going to be a
Yeah.
thorn in a
I'm gonna
Sarl's side
find
all game now.
Or
Yeah.
like Pirates of the
But
Caribbean.
now with
He's not getting
Yeah, all
Zobat.
the
he's
Disney
not getting
version of-
Zobat or Welland or something,
Yeah, that's a big deal.
and now moving that cruiser out is just gonna move 1 space.
Yep.
Eh.
Not a huge fan. I don't see the point in having tech and buying 2 tech round 1 if you're not going to then also utilize those cruisers in a meaningful way.
Yeah, maybe he doesn't go for it. Maybe he goes for
Maybe.
Neural
Well,
and then a yellow.
and again, he wants to run down yellow. I
Yeah.
mean, he's got the things to do it. So yeah, maybe he grabs Graviton and salvage operations right away,
Yeah.
and then next turn he's just going to get mirror computing.
Yeah.
I could see that. That's not the worst thing in the world. I love cruisers. Cruiser 2 round 1. It opens up your options a lot, but if he thinks he's going to get a lot of trade goods this
It's my
game,
go.
now he just limited himself. I mean, if he's going to try to get
Yeah,
mirror
so-
computing fast, but he already gave up promise of
Alright,
protection,
Yeah.
and
Nice
that's a
job
little
stalling
bit
tech,
in
by the way.
conflict with
Holy
itself.
cow.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm gonna pass.
All right, we see a pass from Nate. You grab your token, and there you go, just like that. All right, Mark, you're up. Is that a too early of a pass for Hakan? No, not really.
No.
It's
Yeah, without
keep
Destroyer
those-
2 or Dreadnought
Yeah.
2, it's not going to do anything with those. So
Be able to use them next round. He's waiting to get the tech anyways.
yep. Yeah, and this saves several tokens for next round. He'll have a very strong round too.
Actually, he did not save money for tech, so he's not doing it.
Well, he has the research agreement, so he'll get something.
He'll get something, but next round he'll probably... He's second pick, so he could easily get tech.
Oh,
Soul
just
might
something.
opt for tech, I don't know.
I like you, Mark. I'm glad
But if
your
Nate
connection worked
can
out.
get tech, he can use the blue
Don't
skip
jinx it
if
now.
he wants or not. So no.
Yeah, he either gets tech or trade. I feel like next round. Either way,
Yeah.
he's going to have a good
Right.
good round too.
Nate, if you can pass the turn, and Mark, you are up.
Yeah, my
You
bad.
hit the button.
You're fine. I don't think Mark's got any other options here besides build and home system,
I
but I
think-
think he's saving for tech. so
Yeah, I think he's saving for tech
You
too.
can still do the secondary if you pass, right?
that's correct.
Yeah.
I'll just pass.
All right, we see a pass out of Soul. Randy, your turn.
All right, I'm gonna take a tactic and activate this.
What is
The
this?
ceasefire goes away.
No,
Wow.
it's only for
No,
one.
only if he wants to use it. He doesn't have to.
Yeah,
Uh,
Red
No.
does have the option. It's because this card is supposed to be in his hand, and so you don't have to do anything unless it's.
Oh, I thought it was always played. I thought it was like a
No.
always
He's
active
trying to
thing.
get a ceasefire back. No.
Yeah, it was. All right. Well, if that's the case,
I want to be
That's cheeky.
clear. We did talk about you lay it, you play it.
all right.
I don't want to
then
be
if that's
a
the
jerk.
case, I'll
but-
lay it. I'll play it.
Ouch.
I was not
Sorry.
aware that was. No, that's fine. Then that's my turn.
All right.
Ouch. I hate that position that I have to put that on people, but
All right.
Yeah, I mean, it's
It's
not your
kind
fault
of-
when people don't fully understand a rule.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
that's gonna happen. And people will have to roll with
so
that a
you
little
see
bit.
activating Lazar Saculag. He did get the extra carrier. He got a lot of carriers out off of his
did.
build.
Yep.
2 carriers and some ground forces. Is that what he did? I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah.
Take it
Exactly.
1 second.
He got a lot of money this round
He did.
and hasn't even spent that much of it. He only spent 3 trade goods.
Yep. And one of his planets, I think he spent Nar.
Oh, sorry. I forget that Jolnar starts with 2 carriers. It's that they're low on ground forces to start with.
Yeah. Exactly.
I don't know if he needs the 3rd carrier. I don't know if
Yeah,
that
I was a little bit surprised by the carrier build, but
Sounds
I
like a good
agree.
time in the
That
back.
is-
I would have opted for spending 1 more
Yeah,
trade
that's
good
what
and
I
getting another dreadnought
Jeez.
instead of the
Yeah.
carrier.
Joel, how'd you go?
Voices. Yeah.
Yeah, Jolnar is done. He's taken Lazar Saculag. Steve, you're up. I think we'll see
Just gonna
Thibba
build my
grab.
home.
yep.
Oh,
For
okay.
sure.
Build at home.
Oh.
Spend 3. Doesn't have Sarween. Maybe some trade goods. All right, show me what you're building. But Carl, you can be thinking about your turn. We're just gonna see Asarl's
I
build
am.
here.
Wonder if he plays that upgrade.
I'm thinking he's gonna flip tech.
Why?
I don't know what else he's gonna do. Yeah.
Could just be yeah.
Is he not playing the upgrade?
No, yeah, you're probably right actually.
I don't know if he understands how upgrade works. He might be missing.
Come
it.
on, man. I've got the strategy token waiting.
Maybe. That's unfortunate. He'll never have a better time than right now
Right,
to play
this
that card.
is a great opportunity. Maybe he's wanting to keep that cruiser. You know, I mean,
Yeah, maybe. Or
he
maybe he
doesn't.
just
It's
wants
gonna
to
be a
keep that
while
card
before he
to-
gets 2 movement dreadnoughts.
Yeah.
So
sure.
I could see him just like wanting to keep the mobility of that cruiser,
Sure.
specifically with Isaro. You know, any other faction, it's like, nah, get the dreadnought. But I don't know. Isaro sometimes wants to jump around a little.
Yeah. Fair enough.
All right, looks like spending 2, activating. You activated home, correct?
Yeah. That's the wrong top.
Those 4 ground forces need to come over here.
All to Reptilian.
Sorry, I was looking at the wrong system.
You're fine. And that all will go on Reptilian. Are you moving into
Nope.
home?
Can't do that.
Sorry, no, I've just lost control of my.
You're fine. I got you.
One thing
I got you.
I have an action card though. I wanted to play 2 mat after I activated my home.
Yeah, that's
Or
fine.
is it too
Go-
late?
no, that's fine. Go ahead.
Nothing else has happened.
Yeah, so he did want to do it.
Upgrade? What?
So we see an upgrade come out. There's a sabotage window. 3, 2, 1. All right. Upgrade goes to the discards. That cruiser can become a dreadnought.
So I know people like to hold on to Rise of the Messiah, but I would kind of like to see that come out this round.
Yeah,
Just get played
honestly,
right away.
it's because if you wait too long with it, it
People are going
becomes
to want to
like
sabotage it.
yeah, and currently nobody has a sabotage, so
Yeah,
it's
that's
like
it.
a really great
There we
opportunity to
go,
make sure it
and
comes out
it's
anyways.
surprise.
Yeah, and
Tech.
getting 6 Ground Forces out of it is pretty
Hey,
value.
Didn't see that coming.
Hey, Khan.
So I'm gonna spend. Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna spend my planet and 2 trade goods.
Yes.
I
You
just
get 2
realised
trade
that tech is kind of tricky on the first round, which I haven't really thought about before. So
Yeah, I think he's
I can't really
realizing
build anything.
he wanted the cruiser to
Um,
use.
Maybe.
but I don't want to waste the 2.
Or it's just a free tech. I mean, if you don't take the second.
Yeah, sure, but then I might not be able to take tech for a while after that. So it's all.
So what 2 tech are you getting?
My 2
Carl?
techs will be neural motivator and cruiser.
Okay.
2.
I don't love it just because he burned all the
Yep.
cruisers.
Yeah.
Sorrel, what tech are you getting?
There's 2 other
Um,
people.
Steve, Isarl, what tech are you getting?
Yeah, I'm definitely getting tech. I just let me pay for it.
Okay.
Either Sourween or my next green. Can I have 10 seconds to think?
Yeah, that's fine.
His choice.
Don't forget to
doesn't impact
spend
what my choice would be.
the money
I'm okay.
though. Yeah, it looks like you're doing that. Jay, what tech are you going to be getting?
All right, so I have a question, Hakan.
Yes, sir.
Do you prefer? I mean, do you want to use it on?
Looks like Jolnare is going to get 2 tech.
Like maybe gravity drive, or do you want
for sure.
hypermetabolism? I'll take either one, or whatever. I mean, it doesn't have to be those, but
Grav
they're
drive is
within
fine.
range right now. All right, I will take gravity first.
That's helpful for Nate.
If you
Next
want
round he
to
can get his
give me
Dread
back mine,
2s.
you
Yeah,
get
I would have almost asked for
Yes,
just
sir, I
getting
will.
Dreadnought 2
Right?
instead of Gravity Drive.
I think this is Jay's ploy to
And then I'm
put that
gonna
offer
go
on the
ahead and
table.
take-
Nate takes it, and then a second one he's going to do Dreadnought 2, and Nate might kind of pick himself.
And
What
I
is your
did do
second
one
tech,
tech,
Jay?
Point of order, Matt. Before I do the second line on that, can I trade my promissory again?
Only to the active player.
It's not your turn, so you would only be able to trade it to Mentak.
Good point.
But technically, yes, you could trade it to Mentak right now.
Thank you, sir.
We'll give you one trade good.
You give me one trade good for it, but we aren't neighbors,
Oh, he
That's
hasn't
right.
played his
so I can't
trading
hand it to
combos
you.
yet.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean,
Otherwise, you would totally do it, right?
yeah, I would maybe do something at a discount. Maybe not one, maybe two. But yeah, no. All right, so I'm gonna take hypermetabolism.
So Gravity Drive and Hypermetabolism for Jolnar.
Joel, not
Sarl, did you
Joel,
pick
and
your
five
tech?
trade.
Looks like Transparent Steel.
So everyone kind of has a different philosophy with Jolnar, I think. But I usually like taking a unit upgrade and E-Res.
People want, I just realized
Soul?
that.
What's
We talked about
what's the tech you're getting?
unit upgrades
I prefer
earlier.
getting the
You can
movement
copy
and
them if you
hyper.
wanna put
I
them
like
on
getting the
your,
economic stuff done because
with
you
the
do
rest of your
not
technology, you
need
can copy them
E-Res
and put them
early.
on your
I'm a firm
sheet as
believer that
well.
you don't need E-Res in the first 2 rounds. Especially on this map.
So that's
Yeah.
everyone's done tech,
Fair enough.
right?
Soul, what did you end up getting?
He got Gravity Drive.
Oh,
I got
Drive.
gravity drive.
And Nate, did you buy a tech?
choice for
No,
Soul.
you did not. Okay, and then neither did Sar. Okay, great. Yeah, tech is done.
Cool. And set.
All right. Fabulous.
So it passes around to Sar.
Let's see that Messiah come out, buddy. Raise me up.
You raise me up on wings of a Messiah. Randy, you there?
Yeah. Oh,
It is your turn.
yeah. I want to activate my promise of protection.
Okay.
Since that's an action.
That's an action. Goes to Jolnar.
Yeah, I think even though I'd love to save it as a stall, I think I'm gonna go ahead and activate trade.
Okay, we see a trade convoys come out. Yeah, he wished he'd done that before tech got played.
Yep. Although I'm not sure exactly what he would have been able to
Alright.
take from Mentak,
Sure.
but maybe
No, we
could have
can't.
found
And
some
Mentak-
kind of arrangement.
Yeah,
That's right. Yeah,
I do
I've
love
done it
Mentak's
earlier,
offer of
but I
only
did
one
not.
trade good.
Yeah, no,
Yes.
it's fine. It's a pretty
great
bad
way
deal
to get
anyway.
low ball.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have done it for that, but I
No.
would have done it for something.
Sorrow, your turn.
I'm trying to think of something that I
Okay.
could trade, but I don't really. It's not really worth.
Man, that round 1 public disgrace for us all
Support for
is terrifying.
No.
I'm
Yeah,
just kidding.
hopefully we
But,
see something fun with it.
maybe.
Sit on
Guess my trade agreement is not, but it's still. I mean, it's 2 commodities. It's not that bad.
Is he offering his research agreement?
No, he's just talking about what he would trade for it. He doesn't
Yeah.
actually. We don't have a window here to do it.
Oh, we're not like we're just thinking aloud.
It's neither of our turns. He was just thinking about what he could trade for it because everybody wants it, right? And now everyone can trade for it. To me,
I think maybe Asarl's a little bit worried about what taking Thiba does for his defense on Barrett River
Just
4,
thinking.
since Mentak looks like he's kind of closing in, and Jolnar's got that Dreadnought in an annoying position.
Yeah.
I agree with thinking. I would still do it, but I agree with kind of like considering your odds here.
Yeah. I think it would
Steve
be fine to just
is like a guy who likes to think through everything before he kind of makes an action flippantly. All right, we see Thiba get activated.
I think he can afford to leave a ground force on Berg.
Yeah, I would. gets that final movement. Great round one for Asaro.
Yep,
Got
that's
every
it.
planet in the slice.
Yep.
All right, we can pass the turn to Carl.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Jay, I could give you my trade agreement if you want to for your research agreement.
I love that.
It's probably what I've
No.
got, pretty much. Plus
Yeah.
a trade good, if you get a trade good as well.
No, I'm sorry.
Fine.
I'm open to trading, but it's not enough. And right now it
Yeah,
doesn't.
no,
matter.
I agree. I was just trying to see if you.
Jolnar
Go for
with this
it.
Hakan note
If you were
is
my
truly
direct
scary,
neighbor,
especially
it might be
considering
enough, 'cause there's a
they don't
friends
look
and
like they're going to
neighbors
get in each
discount,
other's
so
faces for a
that-
long
okay.
time. Now that alpha brings them
All right.
closer
I'm
than
gonna
normal.
Coupons?
But it's still
Yeah, they're gonna be pals.
quite a. If I'm Hakan,
I'm
I
gonna
want to
pass.
get in Jolnar's face
So how do
through
I-
that alpha,
do I
but
do
you got to
anything?
build up for
Just
a
put
while
your-
before that's really an option.
Yeah, he's gonna
Put
need
my
your
So like
things
that,
on the thing.
like
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Carl
Just put-
passes.
That's it.
Nate has passed. Blue has passed. Back to Sar. Sar passes. Back to Jolnar. Jolnar passes. Back to Isarl. All right, that's a end of round one. Let's do this in order. So we'll claim objectives first. Nate, Hakan, can you claim any objectives, public or secret?
No.
Alphalon, Soul, can you claim any objectives?
No.
Sar, Randy, can you claim any objectives?
No, I'm good.
Janor,
I cannot.
Steve,
Nope.
and Carl.
No.
All right, at the end of round one, everyone is tied at 0 points. Our first, or our third stage one public objective is negotiate trade routes, spend 5 trade goods.
Oh man, it's
I'm
gonna
gonna
get
deal
so
out
spicy.
everyone's action cards. Let's see who's got Neural. Asarl's gonna get 3. Mentak is gonna get 2, and
Soul gets 2.
Soul and Jolnar will get 2. Okay, so let's run through this in order. Purple, 1, blue, 2, yellow, 1,
No.
white, 2, green, 1, 2, 3, red, 1, 2. All right, everyone should have all their action cards. Asara will have to discard 1. The rest of you can do your normal cleanup. Again, there's a get tokens button right by your command counter sheet. You can click that and it returns all tokens from the game board to your bag. Then you can flip all your planets over. Any tech that was exhausted can get flipped back over. And
Mine didn't come back. Oh, no.
gain and redistribute your command tokens, and when you are done gaining and redistributing, you can hit the return button on your strategy card to set it back in the strategy card area. I'm going to step away for just 1 moment. I'll be right back.
Have fun. Alright guys, I hope you're loving this Minesweeper action. It's just for you, spectators. Son of a mother.
All right, Matt's back. Again, when you're done doing all of your cleanup, just hit the return button on your strategy card. Once all 8 strategy cards are back, we will jump into the...
Anyone get any juicy action cards, Matt?
Let's take a look, shall we? What did Isarl discard? Isarl discarded Construction Rider. Makes sense. They kept Ancient Burial Sites and Industrial Initiative.
Cool beans, cool beans.
Jolnar got a Skilled Retreat and a Maneuvering Jets.
Decent.
Soul got a Crippled Defenses and a Distinguished Counselor.
Very nice.
Han got a Maneuvering Jets and an... they just got a Unexpected Action.
Ooh.
Juicy. Sar got a Confusing Legal Text.
Haha.
Mentak got a Parlay and a Morale Boost.
Ooh. I'd even go so far as to say that was spicy.
Looks like we are just waiting for Isarl to return their strategy card, and then we can start
Sorry about
the round 2 strategy phase.
Alright, so I think trade is
If
going to
you
be a
just
super
push
high
the return
priority.
button
If
on
If
it.
you
Yeah.
if you just when you've got it face down, you can hit that return button and it puts it right in its spot. There you go. All right.
Cool.
So speaker is Mark. Mark, this is the start of the strategy phase. There is a timing window there. 3, 2. There's only one action card. Anyways, go ahead, Mark. Let's see, warfare.
Interesting, okay. I guess he's hoping to expand his borders this round.
Mm-hmm. Also control the region.
Ooh, yeah.
Have 1 or more ships in 6 systems.
Yeah.
He needs to build
Have
stuff
to
and just spread out
Build a
in a
bunch of
big way.
destroyers or something at home.
Yeah.
I feel like he can't just
Expanding
take
borders is
trade.
going to be tricky. I mean, Sol can certainly... He's got Grav Drive. He can easily take Mechatol Rex and then use his Case and Raron to get Tarman. But he's obviously racing a couple people
Yeah.
to Mechatol Rex. Jolnar being the big one. We know Jolnar would like to take Mechatol.
Yeah, what do
Nate,
you
can
think
you
of
press
this
that?
But that 8
leadership
influence, 8 influence on the board, though, makes Mechatol a strange decision
I'll
point.
take
You
tech.
know,
Yeah.
deciding between 6 on a point for Mechatol or
Not
8
my
on a
turn,
point
it's Red's turn.
over there
Go
is
for
Yeah.
it. Grab.
quite the thing.
I'm gonna go trade.
Yeah, good choice.
Mentak gets trade. Alright.
So neither Mark or Nathan takes tech. I guess that research agreement really changed things for Nathan. He doesn't really need.
Yeah, I'm most surprised that Nathan took leadership again with all his tokens and didn't take trade with the
Right.
negotiate trade routes out.
Well, no, this is interesting.
Right. Now, I mean, considering he's given out his trade convoys.
So it is.
Yeah, I don't know. I agree
Why
with you,
take
though. He should have taken trade.
And then
Yeah.
put a
With
target
With
on
that
my
objective
back.
coming
two
out,
spending
it should have been
turns
a
here.
first pick.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Or
people
do I
I think
have
are
Soul
getting
take Imperial?
tunnel vision to
Target
their
on his back for the rest of the board.
what
I
they
think
want
I'm
to
gonna
do, not necessarily what they should do with the objectives on the board the way they are.
Actually, Soul already.
Very lucky for
Hard to
Randy,
say, though.
construction
There we
gets
go.
picked again, so he'll be able to pick up a 3rd space dock this round.
Yeah, that's good for him.
Okay.
Sorry,
So it
Matt. I
should
put
be-
trade goods on the cards. I don't mean to usurp your authority.
Nope, you're good. Thank you. And play starts with Nate with leadership. To be Nate, and then 3 green,
Okay.
4 white, red 5, blue 6. All right. Okay.
And he's gonna go straight
Oh,
to
there it is.
Mechatol.
Somebody
Alright.
went.
Which is
Somebody was
Sol and Jolnar are both troubled with. Maybe that was the whole point of this leadership pick.
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
could've
it
been
obviously is.
Sincerely,
It's,
thank
it's
you.
the
I
I gotta
didn't
jump
wanna
on this now so that
yeah,
I can get to that point.
It would
Yeah.
have been nice in a way.
Ooh,
if
taking both
Jolnar
ground forces. I
sold
don't know
the
if I like
technique,
that.
Then it would have been
It's
so
just-
clear who's like.
You
the
shouldn't
bad
plan
guy.
on holding it, considering Sol has
Now it's
3
a little
ground
bit
forces in
confusing.
range.
Yeah.
So not a horrible fight for Sol to just take it from him. I
Of
would have
course,
just
if
left
Sol takes
one,
it,
get the
they can
point,
never get them off. So
sacrifice
that's
3.5
Well,
resources.
if you have Jolnar in
for
the
the
game,
point.
it's always X89, right?
All right, are you spending 6 influence? Looks like
Yes,
I
I just
see
did.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
And I got one more.
1. All right, perfect. So Hakan gets the custodian's point and takes Mechatol Rex.
Do-do-do-do.
Are those both on the planet or any of them in space?
On the planet, sorry, wasn't finished.
Yeah, no worries. Just trying. I'm impatient trying to help. I'm a jerk.
there's no real reason to have them in space if you can on the planet.
Plague.
Yeah, but
No
so much
real.
less in every other game.
And I think.
Look, man, if I'm Arborek, round 1, my things are in space. That's just how it is.
I think I'm done. Yeah.
You're gonna flip politics,
Ooh,
His action cards, nicely
Very
fast.
and I will take the speaker.
Oh, you did. Israel.
All right, Israel takes
Let's see.
speaker. Israel, here
Fine.
are 3 action cards.
I'm following it.
So I know what to take next round.
I spent my.
There's 2 agendas. I see a yes for Jolnar.
Oh, for politics. Hang on.
Blue, are you doing the
No.
second area of politics?
Let me think just a sec.
Sure thing.
He has. Is that 2 or 3 tokens? I can't tell if his fleet token is in
Yeah, I'll do the secondary.
strategy.
Why do you have to deal me 4 sabotages this early?
Let's see. Purple, are you doing the secondary of politics?
Okay, I definitely heard someone say they had 4 sabotages,
It was
right?
a joke. It was a joke.
Hey, Nathan, are you drawing action cards off the secondary of politics?
No.
All right. Yellow said no. Red said no. All right. That is all the action cards. We can flip politics. What are we doing with these agendas, Green?
Sorry, this one on top,
Okay.
and then this one on the bottom.
All right. He's putting a crown of Thanlos on bottom
That's fine.
and a committee formation on top.
Is that the
I
one?
forget. I forget what it is. I'll look at it here in a second.
Yeah,
All right. We can
we'll be
pass the
surprised.
turn to Jolnar. Committee formation is before players vote on an agenda that requires a player to be elected, the owner of this card may discard this card to choose a player to be elected.
Oh wow, that's a potentially very powerful card.
A sorrow getting to force a public execution on someone.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Yeah.
I guess the question is, how does that fall in line with confusing legal text?
It's
Like,
gonna pass me, I can pass it again.
that'll be a fun interaction. Green, if you'll pass the turn.
Let's be real, it'll never happen.
Sorry, and I still have to discard too. I'm
Sure
just
thing.
looking at the cards.
So he's got emergency repairs and assassinate representatives and a tech rider. I would get rid of the emergency repairs.
Oh yeah.
Although assassinate representatives has an argument. Actually, no, he's got other stuff too. He could just get rid of ancient burial sites or industrial initiative. He's only got 1 industrial planet, so industrial initiative isn't worth very much.
Well, it's a good stall if you're gonna stall because you get a trade good out of the stall,
Definitely.
which is nice.
I would say emergency
Ram.
repairs or ancient burial sites needs to go.
Yeah.
When are you thinking about playing tech, man?
So Janor took a little
Let's see. I will take it for a research agreement.
Well, I don't care when you're playing. I was just wondering if you wanted to trade before it got there. But yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, actually, if I will trade you my trade agreement for your research agreement, and then I'll play
It's
tech.
not, I mean,
immediately.
it's not either of our turns yet. But
I know, but on my turn.
Oh, sorry, it's my go.
No.
You see
nah, just
industrial
trade
initiative
agreement, I'm
getting
sorry.
discarded from
Not quite
Sorrow.
enough.
That's an
That's three in the
interesting
hand, you know what I mean?
choice.
It is. I mean, I
Yeah.
get it though. Ancient burial sites
No one.
gives him a little bit of power in the
Where is
agenda
wolf?
phase when he needs it.
Oh, it's blue.
Emergency repairs. He did just upgrade it to a dreadnought, so there are
Eh,
uses.
I
but-
guess.
1 trade good. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, all 3 of them are just like meh cards, so I don't.
I
Really
would have.
mind
I
them.
would have tried to
Just-
maybe sell industrial
Um,
initiative to Hakan.
Israel,
True.
if I flip trade, do you want to trade 3
So I'm
for 2?
Hakan. I would want any action. Card,
Yeah,
you know?
I can do that.
But I'd also try to sell emergency repairs to
Then I will
Hakan.
flip
Hakan's
trade.
going to probably get dread 2s.
Yeah.
I'd
Maybe.
also like to negotiate with you there,
So
Mentak.
it looks like trade is happening.
Yeah, okay.
All right,
you-
we see trade get flipped. So Mentak draw 3 trade goods,
Alright.
Hold up
and then you
there,
get
Steve.
2 commodities. And who will you be replenishing?
So
If I can get a better deal from Randy, but yeah,
Hey,
I'm not.
so Carl,
I can only trade with
if you replenish me, you don't owe me a trade good anymore.
Who's that
And
speaking?
this is
That's
Jolnar.
Jolnar.
Jay. Okay, yeah.
And I'll just trade you straight 4 for 4 and wash all your stuff if you have anything left.
he has 2, but
Yeah,
I've got
but
2 commodities.
He has trade goods too, right? You can trade goods for commodities. What I'm saying is, if you replenish and wash me, you owe me nothing.
Sure, but you get 4.
Yeah, we might want to start watching Joel Nar.
Yeah, I was
Sure.
thinking that.
Watch
as well.
everybody.
And seeing as that might be your job partially, Steve, I'm thinking we should go with the deal that we just talked about.
Oh, okay, good, because I already took the trade goods.
All right, cool. So I'm going to trade with. So I get
But
3, and you get 2.
Replenish more than one person. You can trade with more than one person. That's what I'm.
Oh, I know. But
So what was the final deal?
Okay.
You replenished a
So-
Sorrel, and then what happened after that?
Yeah, and then
and to be clear, you're not going to replenish me because you don't like trading it. Got it.
I'm not going to replenish you.
You will not see research agreement this game.
Ooh, spicy.
There will be a
Wow.
trade good.
The knives come out the second turn. All right.
All right, so I get 3 and Israel gets 2.
Okay. Were there any other
That's
replenishes?
It.
I will for free.
Right.
All right. Yeah, if anyone wants to give me something, but I can't really trade with anyone else right now except for Sar.
Can you replenish me, and in the future I'll trade with you?
That's a.
Actually,
I
I'll
don't
tell
really
you what.
like unbinding deals too much.
Just buy
Yeah.
his trade agreement.
What was your?
Honestly, I would.
No, I was-
with
I
the
was
5
thinking
trade
of
goods objective on the
advanced
board,
things,
I
don't worry
don't.
about
I
it.
don't think you need to spread the wealth very much.
I
He
get
got
it.
his
Kyle,
5
I
trade
don't-
goods.
I
He
don't
should
wanna
call
go
it
that
there.
fast.
Yeah,
You know?
since his-
Because the more
since his
people he
cruiser's down.
replenishes, the more
How about
people
we
he's
trade
letting
one in
Hakan
your
trade
favor?
with.
And you replenish me.
And that's
And you
certainly
still
not what he
don't.
wants.
Is
That's
this Jolnar again?
that's Jolnar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He needs to
Sorry.
leave
Oh,
no
so,
one with anything left to trade to Hakan.
Yeah,
What
yeah, I
did
think
you
so
say?
too.
You.
I'll trade
replenish
one in
you-
your favor, right? So I'll trade my 4 for 3 of yours. So you'll get 1 extra trade
I
good.
get 1 extra.
And
No,
you won't
I
owe me
always
1,
hate
so
these
it's like
deals.
2.
People
I
always try to make
make
it sound
2
good,
trade
but it's like
goods,
I'm
but
gaining
you
1
make
and you're gaining 3
4 trade goods.
I make
or 4 or whatever it is. Like
3.
you're gaining so much
Yeah.
more than I am.
Yeah.
Sucks.
I
Although
guess
I'm a
then you don't
shrewd-
owe me.
I'm a mean.
Just
trade
so everybody
person.
knows, my position on non-binding trades is, I mean, if it wins you the game, if it's for the game, and you back out on it, I'm not mad about it. If you back out on it and it's not for the game, my job the rest of the game is to ruin the game. That's just my general position. And I'm friendly about it, but that's
Oh,
Um,
Sar didn't want to deal with that.
yeah,
Lost,
I was
Randy.
definitely
Randy,
gonna.
you just
I am
disconnected.
definitely gonna pay you back the 1, so don't worry about it.
why don't you do this trade, man?
But
Hey, Randy,
yeah,
Randy, are you
Like a
there?
research agreement.
Yeah, I'm there. It says I disconnected. Oh, okay, there it goes.
You're far away. I'm gonna go with that. So okay, I replenish Jolnar as well. You
It's-
give me what was it? 5
I'm giving
trade
you
goods.
4. I'm giving you 4 commodities. You give
And
me
I
3
give you
trade
3.
goods.
Right.
Yeah,
So I
so you
get,
just get 1 basically, and I get 3.
I get
I
1.
hate this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really hate.
Yeah.
And I don't owe you
I
anything.
don't
You should've
understand
stuck to
why
his guns.
Nothing. We're friends.
Yep.
I love it.
Cool.
this is not good.
Especially after someone just said, "Hey, we need to watch Jolnar getting too strong."
Yeah. I mean, Jolnar just gained. He's 1 away
All right, that's it.
from scoring the point. I mean, he
Yep.
basically just gave Jolnar a point
And
because
he's
So
going
Jolnar's
to be
easily going to get a
Mark.
deal with Hakan.
exactly.
Easy.
Yeah, he's going to be the
'Cause-
one making a deal with Hakan now.
Before you do anything, would you
He'll do a
like
6
to
for
talk
4
about a
with
trade?
Hakan if he really wants to, or something
Yeah,
like that.
definitely. What did you
Or
have? in mind?
5 for 4,
Yeah.
and then Hakan can make his
Something
last
with
trade
the
deal.
Mentak
something
should have asked
in the range,
to
in the
watch
area of like a
Hakan
4 for 4.
for that -1.
Yep.
I could give you a victory point for maybe a little bit extra.
Especially considering it was Mentak. I think Mentak needs to be a little bit more intense on trade, and I think that was just too friendly for my blood.
Yeah.
So you wanted to give me support for what exactly?
He also really could have
No,
tried to get that
not
cruiser
support.
out of the
I was talking
gravity
about
rift
giving you
somewhere
5
fun,
trade goods.
Yeah.
like over into.
I see.
Do a 5 for
So 1, 2,
a
3.
5
He could have
for
gotten into
4,
the empty space
and then,
between blue and white.
you know, maybe a little something
That
else
would
from
be
you.
Yeah.
Or we could just do 4 for 4. I'm fine with that too.
You could have moved 2 cruisers above Beargler to 4 as well.
You could have. Yep. That would have been rude.
Yeah.
But yeah, that would have been a hard fight. 2 ambush shots before even getting to fight anything.
Mm-hmm.
Could have been tough. And that, yeah.
And bring a
I could give you my
reinforce potential.
racial promissory note, and then we could switch 5 for.
Remind me what that does again. I'm sorry.
You basically get to get rid of one of my strategy command tokens, and then you get to play
Yeah.
2
So
infantry.
base. Right. That's right. Okay.
Worth noting that's at the start of Soul's turn too.
Right,
People get
start
that
of Soul's
timing window wrong a lot.
Thank you. You know what? Okay, I'm fine with that.
All right, I'm trying to see. Do you want to move into the wormhole, or do you want me to come to you?
I'm Hakan. You can trade with me whenever, buddy.
Oh, that's right. That's right. All right, let's go ahead and trade first then.
Sounds good. Oh, and
So we're seeing Soul and Hakan trade. What's the swap that's happening here?
It's like, I think it's supposed to be 6 for 4, and then Soul's racial promissory.
it's
Did Soul
4 for
replenish?
5 plus his trade agreement. Not trade agreement. Sorry, his racial promissory.
Did he replenish last turn, maybe?
Soul, did you replenish your commodities last turn?
He still has them from when I replenished them.
Yeah.
Oh,
so,
never
which
mind.
is,
Got
he
it.
never got to
Yeah, wrong.
trade those around.
So 4
Good
for
on him though. He got
4
some
for
cash out of it.
5.
All right, so since we're buddies, let's see. I'm gonna.
Was
go
that a
ahead
4 for 6 or a 4 for 5? I only see 5 on Soul's sheet. Just checking.
It was 4 for 5.
Okay.
So 1 commodity should be left on Hakan's. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, Mark. Part of me wants him to just jump on Mechatol as well.
Yeah.
But I don't mind him
Wouldn't hate
taking Thibba to at least hold on to it. He may want to... Ooh,
Interesting.
taking that carrier,
That's going to limit his options a bit.
right?
Maybe he hopes to get into Hakan space this round. That would be fun, I guess.
Yeah, that PDS is going to limit him
Yeah.
because he can't get to Mehar Zool.
Nope.
Who you
Maybe he'll
bringing
tech
up,
to
bud?
carrier 2s.
Good.
Sorry, just watching you back. Trying to help you.
Ooh, taking both.
Oh,
Looks like
I
he
don't-
might be
I don't like that.
just wanting to do a round 3 Mechatol grab with lots of ground forces or something.
Oh, he has
It's like I could see him. He does have warfare. I could see him doing an orbital drop
All right,
on
that's gonna
on
be it.
Tarman
I'm gonna
and then
gravity
taking a
drive
bunch.
one carrier.
Yeah.
Sure thing. All right, Blue can pass the turn to Randy.
I guess I just don't like how much he's concentrating his
Alright.
ships. When
Hey, Randy,
he's,
are you thinking about
controlling
popping
everything
ships
right
now?
now?
I mean, his
is there an
system
incentive
is
for
pretty
me?
open now, and Jolnar
if you're
also
gonna pop
has
it, I'll do that.
gravity
It's
drive
fine,
and
as long as you use
could get
it.
carrier 2
Oh, trade agreement?
or dread 2.
I'll do my research
Yeah.
agreement for you. dude.
If Jolnar
Yeah,
was
alright.
feeling
Yeah, we can trade
frisky,
like
he
that.
could
Joel's
just
getting
buy it
research
or
agreement
trade
out
it.
again
Yep.
in exchange for a
All
trade
right,
agreement.
yeah, I'll pop tech. So, damn, there you go.
Interesting.
in
I've
an
already
effort
marked
to get
the
tech
6
Yeah.
that I'm going to spend for 2
pop.
tech.
All right, what 2
Wow.
tech are you getting?
Sarween and Neural Motivator, and possibly whatever
Whoa.
Jolnar gets.
Okay, we see Sarween and Neural Motivator for Sar. Red,
I
are you
just
getting
spent
tech?
Very good, and these plant. Sorry.
Carl, are you doing tech?
Yeah, so sorry.
An early neural for Sar is kind of fun.
Yeah.
Specifically using the research agreement to kind of
Don't
earn
remember.
himself an extra
Mm.
tech. I mean, I'm assuming he's hoping to get Dread 2 here, or I don't know, something else. Maybe even Carrier 2.
Yeah, I'd be asking for some kind of unit upgrade.
Yeah.
Or
Carl, Mentak, was that a yes or a no on tech? Sorry.
I'm gonna be it's a yes, definitely. Sorry, I was
Alright.
just thinking of what to
Sure thing.
he needs
buy.
to basically
um,
just take Graviton this round.
Yeah, I would.
Jay, what tech are you getting this turn?
So yeah, what do you want, man?
Blue takes Daxiv. That's fun.
I mean, honestly, I would really love like a unit tech, like fighter or infantry.
Ooh, you could do fighter 2. You want fighter 2? Or
I'd
you want
love fighter
infantry
2.
2? Which one would you rather have?
Wow, Fighter 2.
Infantry 2 is a little better.
All right, let's do infantry 2 then.
Interesting.
As my
I'd
first
rather
tech.
Fighter 2 as Sar,
trade
but I
research
don't know.
back
I
to
guess
you.
that's
Me too.
it's
Thank you.
it makes his stuff. If he's gonna rise the Messiah,
Yeah.
then not so bad, I guess.
unfortunate thing is it also makes that card much more likely to get targeted by a sabotage.
Right. Not sure what the tough decision from Mentak here is.
So if we put our unit text over our game board over here, the combat calculator will just pick that up.
That's correct. Yeah.
Neat.
Mentak, have you come to a decision yet?
Yeah.
Gravity
I'm
drive
gonna
for
buy,
Sorrel.
anti-mass deflectors.
Okay, anti-mass for Mentak. Looks like a skip to gravity drive for a Sorrel. Soul got infantry 2. Did you get a second tech as well? Looks like E-Res.
E-Res. How
I'm
shocking.
getting E-Res.
Mark, did you get tech?
He did. He got Daxes.
Yeah, I
Daxiv
got
for
Daxiv.
Mark. And Nate, did you buy tech?
Yeah, I'm flipping these two for
Dread 2?
Dreadnought 2.
For
Yeah,
Dread 2.
buddy.
Okay,
Oh,
that is the
nice.
end of tech. We can pass the turn.
I don't like the blue
Anti-mass out of... Yeah, Mentak is making... I won't say bad choices. But I will just say not typical Mentak choices, especially considering he does need 4 in one color.
pick. Yeah, I
There's
don't
no
think
reason
there's...
for him not to be climbing up yellow right now.
Yeah, no, I just don't see any good reason to go blue tech for Mentak almost ever.
Yeah, because your cruisers are going to move far enough anyways. You do not need 4 movement. You do not need a single 4 movement cruiser. Now maybe if you get carrier 2, you want your carriers to match your cruiser movement. But I don't know.
guess, but
We'll see how it shakes out.
That's another 2 techs away. and
Effin,
then-
if you can pass the turn, Nate. It is your
Oh,
turn.
sorry. Yeah, is everybody done with tech? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Meh.
All right.
Obviously, Daxiv good for Mark. Getting 2 and 2 colors out of the way before he does any unit upgrades, just in case that comes out, and then he's
I
one
think
tech play away from.
I think
all
an
the unit
argument could have
upgrades.
been made to take Fighter 2 or Carrier 2 and then tech to Hypermetabolism with the green skip next round, but
Right.
I think Daxiv is fine. It's a good
Hey
tech
man,
with,
I accidentally
Fire Force
have
race.
3 non-fighter ships. So should I just have to get rid of one here?
Where was this? Where are we talking?
In
Fleet-
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
exceeded
over
fleet
here.
supply.
Yeah. I mean, I would say I didn't catch it, but we should probably pop one of those rather than return it to the system it came from. Let me think, because that came from Abyss
I'm,
Bria, right?
I'm his
It did,
neighbor
yeah.
and I don't care, but yeah, whatever.
I don't know. What do you think, Root? What should be the standard here? Just nope, shouldn't have moved it, or
Man,
it
that's
was-
a tough choice.
I apologize.
it
my
was
cat is
one,
loud.
2 turns ago.
It's a cat or a child.
Really,
right?
only 1 turn ago.
No.
I thought it was a child actually.
It's a 16-year-old cat, so
I mean,
Kind of
I think we should destroy it. Like, it's his fleet
Sounds
supply.
like
He should be paying attention to it.
Because later
if
in the
he-
game, it will have a bigger impact.
Yeah.
Nate, it is your turn.
Yep, I'm just thinking. Sorry.
You're fine. Just saying it out loud.
I'd love to see him now take those 2 Cruiser 2s over to Lodor and just snatch that. Can... Yeah, that would be fun. Or hit Soul Hard and Kusen Raren.
All right.
I'm kind of wondering if Mentek has misread their card. Surely not. I mean, because right now they have 1 in every color, which is the opposite.
I don't think that's the case, but I guess we'll find out at the end of the round.
So Hakan reinforcing a bit of their slice, moving from Centauri Grawl. All right, Hakan takes Mehar Zul. Steve, you're up.
Okay.
I like the Daxiv from Soul purely because clearly he's intending to take Mechatol and then probably hold it. So if he orbital drops to have 4 more ground forces on Tarman, he invades 4v2,
So Mentak,
wins, ends up with
Yeah.
I think we have a nice little
maybe as
Likely.
much
nice
as
little
5
friendship
ground
going right
forces
now.
on Mechatol.
Yeah,
I think so.
probably
Yeah.
likely lose 1, but
Yeah,
still.
Would
probably
you
lose
be-
1. But
would,
still.
would that friendship end if I
And
were to
so
take
without
one
infantry
of
too, they won't return
the
home,
planets in
but
your slice just for this
he-
turn?
I think it is more important
Yeah.
to get the reinforcements on Mechatol than to
I would.
plop
Yeah,
more
you
back
have
at
enough
home for
planets,
now.
so
Well, I'd just do it just to try to score.
It's
point
the
of this
objective,
turn.
yeah. But that would, yeah, no, I'm going to take them myself. Is my plan. So I would appreciate it if you didn't.
Okay.
What was the negotiation there? Not taking.
Wellen, I think.
I see. Certainly in a position to, though.
Yeah. Red's not in a great position to fight at the moment. Well, I guess Wellen is one of the few places that Cruiser and the Nebula can get to. So.
Many of these players are playing with their secret objectives face down in their hand.
Adorable.
For a while, Randy had everything face down in his hand. He's flipped them all
Well,
back.
it doesn't look like you
That's
could take
pretty
them
fine.
all, right? I mean, you've only got the one carrier. Oh, well, has warfare
well,
not been played?
I can build from warfare and then.
Gotcha.
Nate, will you pass the turn?
I probably will forget that every time. I'm sorry.
No, that's no big deal. I forget it as well. So
You know what anti-mass does allow, though, for that Cruiser in the Gravity Rift to get all the way to the A-hole by Hakan.
how does it get there?
4 movement through the asteroid field.
Yeah, I see. Wonder what the purpose of I don't I just don't know what he's setting up for. It seems like
Yeah, I
he's
don't
trying to like get something happening, but there's not really any thing going on there. Worth noting too that Soul won't be able to do the 6 ships secret, but that's fine. I mean, that's a fine one to
I don't really
save.
have much else
And he's
to do.
clearly setting
So
up to
say
take
I was
Mechatol
gonna
to
take
get
one of
6
your planets,
planets.
Mentak. Is there anything I
And I
can
think
give
Soul
you to
might be
soften
the
the blow?
only one who scores that this round.
Yeah, unless
Unless
someone
Sorrow
gets
takes
aggressive.
Wellen. Yeah, someone needs to take something from somebody else.
Yep.
I mean, even Sorrow could take
I
what
kind of need the
Melon or
planets.
Zobat.
I mean, yeah.
Mentak is still low
Still
on
gonna
carriers and not putting
Feel
cruisers in
bad
good
about it,
positions.
probably.
So like Mentak
Um,
has to make a choice right now of which of the 2 systems he takes. Does he go for Melon Zobat or does he go for Wellen?
Well,
He doesn't get to do
It's
both
basically a victory point
necessarily.
for you, so
I think Warfare will probably be
Right.
activated next round, so I think
It's
he
time
can take
to
Wellen safely and
see
then
what
Yeah.
you could give me reasonably.
expect to take Melon Zobat.
And if you give me your support, I'm gonna lose it if I take the planets back. So it's not really.
Only if you lose
Okay.
units on it.
I will be right back.
Have a blast.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't stay there, but I understand. All right. Well, I'd rather stay on good terms with you for now, so I won't move into your slice.
I
So then I
appreciate that.
think.
Alright, where are you gonna go, Mr. Steve? Where's he gonna go? What's he gonna do?
All right. So I'm just gonna build with my home.
Interesting. Alright, activating that homeworld. Cool beans. Move 1 ground force, that's awesome.
And Steve, you should probably put a control token on alert to 4.
Why are you looking at my planets? We're friends. Yeah, thank you. I will.
Yeah.
Are you moving anything into the system?
No, I'm not moving anything in, so I'm just gonna build $2 worth of.
Coolio.
That's back.
Steve has activated his Yssaril homeworld. He moved 1 ground force to Shalak and is going to build. Looks like a cruiser.
Okay, just 1 cruiser there, Sorrel.
Yeah, that's all I could afford.
And then did you spend? Whoa, what is he?
He spent Reptilian. He's saving up for 8 influence, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just drew a ton of control markers into his hand.
That's awesome.
So one thing I always forget, when you move a ship, is it that you can't pick up
Can't
infantry
pick
or
up
you can't
in an
drop them off?
activated system. If
You can
this,
do
if
both.
yeah, you can.
They just can't be, the infantry can't be in an activated.
Right. So I can move and drop them off, but I can't drop them off at different places.
No, everything has to
No.
go to the active
Well, they can help
system.
But you can pick up from
Be in the
different
active
places.
system.
Mhm.
You can drop on 2 planets in the same system.
Yeah, but not in different tiles.
Yeah, you could scoop through like 8 different systems if you had the movement.
To pick up things, but not drop them off, right?
Correct.
Yeah, cool.
Carl has been asking lots of questions. Clearly, maybe less experience than some of the players at the table.
That's fine. I think that
Which is
it
fine.
was
No,
expected
and I'm
to,
not
like,
saying that as a
Kinda
dig,
thankful
but
there's been no tactic.
Yeah, I think
with
that
the
we kind of got
Mentec
lucky.
pick, that's tough. I
Yeah,
mean,
true.
being
Everyone
Mentec,
off.
table of strong players, and not being maybe probably the strongest rules-wise player could be tough.
Does Red have one of each?
I don't think
color?
he's the only one. I think Sar and
I
Sarl
know.
might be in the same
Weird.
boat. But yeah, this tournament was always going to have a very
I want to get
wide
cruisers, so I need the 3,
selection
and
of,
then
Yeah, sure.
blue,
skill
it's like, you know,
levels.
you need blue.
Right, why
so-
not?
And there is certainly a difference between like skill just in like strategy and tactics versus knowing the rules, and that's kind of the only claim I'm making here is I just think they're not as familiar with the rules, but tactically they, you know, can
Yeah, for
certainly
sure.
be fine. Joel Nar.
All right. Oh, it's my turn. I'm done. Hey, hey, Mentec.
Hello.
How interested are you in my research agreement?
He is making this
a
thing
bit.
work.
I think you're
Someone needs to
gonna
buy it up
get
and then
it,
never use
right?
it again.
Right.
So,
Right, but
I
yeah,
would
then I
take-
have.
Especially considering so
What do you
far it
want
has
for
only
it?
earned
Right. I
people
would take
tech
3
that
trade
is
goods and you
not
get
far
it.
away from what they already have.
So that's
much,
worth
yeah.
5.
Nobody's received anything.
Well,
I mean,
it's
Nathan
worth
easily could
3
have bought
plus
Gravity
whatever I
Drive
can
on
get
his
for
own.
trade agreement.
Yeah.
Right. Depends if
Nassar
trade
wasn't
goods
that
worth
far
what.
from infantry
Well,
too. In
you'll
fact,
get
infantry,
2
he
if I
could have
activate.
skipped to infantry too.
Yeah, if
Yep.
you get
If
replenished.
If I get replenished,
I have
which,
to
you know,
trade for that to happen.
will probably happen at some point.
I mean, generally you end up paying someone to activate someone to activate. You know what I mean? Like if someone else takes trade, I end up paying them to activate you. So
Yeah. 2 trade goods and a trade agreement.
no, I don't think so. I think I can do better.
I
with
kind of
someone else.
need the money as well, actually.
Oh,
so
okay.
I'm
I was
not
trying
sure
to
if I
leave
want
you
it
up
right
for
now.
your point.
Yeah,
you
no,
know?
I appreciate it, but I'm not sure if it's what I need right now.
Well, that's fine.
Cool.
No worries. Pick green.
Yeah.
I would happily trade you my research agreement for your ceasefire.
Ooh,
Oof. I think
Okay,
that's
let
awesome.
me think about that.
that would not be
I don't.
nice.
Yeah, I'm not interested in that. If I'm a Sorrow.
It's good. It's a
Especially
good
on
idea to
some
collect ceasefires if you can get them.
Yeah, definitely.
My next tech is already hyper. I can get it on my
Blue
own.
Zone.
Research
let's
agreement
not
can't get me
give
Magion
Jonar
Inflames. There's very
trade
little
ceasefires.
research agreement
He's
actually
got
offers
Soul
me.
Hakan
He's already got Grav Drive.
on the table as well. Yasaro is just
Best he's gonna do is
maybe a
get
tier
lightweight
Yeah,
two.
but
reflector
yeah,
for
sure,
me.
but
Mhm.
that's
And I don't need that.
no reason to make it easier for you. I'm
No,
just saying.
I'm trying to make it easy for everyone. I'm trying to trade off my, my text that everybody can have.
Yeah,
lots of.
sure. No, I'm just sending out a general warning there to the
Sure.
community of the galaxy.
Yeah, I strongly think
this
someone
is
should
that,
buy
is that
it
a,
and
not right
hold
now,
it.
Steve? That's fine. It is.
Don't worry, the Galaxy will have a council
I
meeting
added
about this
Hunter to the
later.
call.
Right. Yeah.
and
We'll
it
have a
immediately
No.
lowered all
Yeah,
of
not,
my
not,
volume.
not right now.
Yay!
Okay.
Good.
Blue. Mark, you interested?
You can
in
hear me,
your
right?
ceasefire
Ooh,
for
Hunter's
my,
here.
Oh,
I
okay,
don't
good.
understand why it
Research
lowered
agreement?
all. Root, did all of your volume turn down?
Nope.
No, I
I'll
don't
trade
think
it
so.
away.
It's
I'll
the
just
same
hang on to it.
Piece of crap
You know?
program.
No. Oh, it's
How do I turn them all back up when they are all at
All
max
right.
volume?
Oh, God.
Nobody wants the research.
Wow.
I'm pop construction.
I can't hear anyone.
Can't hear
Alright.
anyone?
Well, I can hear you two. I can't hear anyone in the game.
Oh man.
Because I turned it down so low.
Well, can you turn them
I
up
will
in
secondary
Discord?
that.
No, I literally Discord is up at max for
This should not
everybody.
be
Oh,
Already
no.
was, and then when you join the call, it lowered everyone down.
Why
We
does
might
it
just need
do
to.
that?
We might
Which is
just need
stupid
to
because we
pause.
already had the call going. Why would it lower everything?
Yeah.
Why would it change the settings after the fact? What's the password?
It is.
Hold on. Type it to him.
Sure. Yeah. Well,
DNF.
I'm never gonna use this password again. But,
All right.
But still. In fact, no, you weren't recording when I said it to everyone else earlier.
Ooh, it's my turn.
Oh, Skype.
Okay, let's see.
How do I?
I'm gonna move in and take this
Great
place.
password.
Yeah, thanks. How do you
Well,
not know what to do here?
What did Mark just do? He just activated Abyssfria. Oh, he's following construction.
up.
Okay. It's like, what is happening? All right.
With
Is anyone else following construction?
Yeah, Root, you're gonna have to
Wham
run this
dog.
for a second while
I
I
put a
figure
P-
out. Because
I put a
they are literally
PDS
so
on,
quiet. It's
On a bit.
impossible to distinguish.
All right. So, Mark has a PDS on Abyss. Anything from you, Purple?
Looks like purple
we
followed, so I don't know where purple.
All right, I got my volume back. They like reopened.
Purple, where are you
I have
putting
multiple Discord
PDS on Mechatol.
options.
Ooh,
now.
okay.
You like
Oh,
that? Oh.
well,
And Sar,
That's
Sar,
funny.
you're not following.
no.
Okay. Mentak, you're not following.
no, I put an
And
put
Green
an
doesn't look
N
like he
in
is.
there.
Okay. Thanks.
All right.
folks.
Okay, Matt's back. My sound is
So I'm
working
basically done with my turn as well. I took well on with
All right. So Purple
So
put a
that's,
PDS on Mechatol, which is going to help him against the
Yeah,
inevitable
against this
soul
incoming
invasion.
soul.
And Sar did
Oh,
not pick
who did we
up
just lose?
another.
Oh, we lost Hunter. Never mind.
Sar did not pick
At
up
the start
a
of
third
Blue's
stock,
turn-
even though he has a strategy token.
Yes,
Um,
this is time to do that.
Yeah, military support.
All right. So Soul loses a strategy counter.
He doesn't have it.
Didn't have any, which is fine. Where are you placing 2 infantry, Hakan?
Mechatol Rex.
All right. That is that truly sucks if that was what Soul was kind of gearing up for here.
Yeah, it really does.
wow.
That is
'Cause,
going to
now it's going to be
difficult to take.
at best a 4v4.
He doesn't have strategy tokens to orbital drop right now.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna build
Ouch.
out of my home system.
So yeah, he's just straight up not getting Mechatol Rex this round.
Yeah.
Which good on Hakan. I mean,
Yep.
making the deals the right way to solidify position. This is really interesting Hakan play.
Yeah.
So,
He's not getting the best end of
Yeah.
every
Well,
deal, but
I
he doesn't
will,
look
I'll pay you 2
terrible
trade
on
credits
him. I
for
mean,
your
he could
ratio.
stand to start buying
Use it.
units
I mean,
and protecting his slice.
Yep.
Yep. He's gonna. This is just net
If you're
him
interested.
expanded borders. Next
Yeah.
round, maybe that's why he didn't need trade too. He knew he was doing Mechatol. He knew he needed to just be reinforcing his borders, and he can always take trade next round. Although he's picking 4th, so not perfect odds to get
Yeah,
trade,
I
especially
would
with
be surprised if
Jolnar.
he's-
Let me
Jolnar
look
will
one
probably
sec.
take trade
Sure.
Yeah, I think so too.
because Jolnar also doesn't have enough trade goods yet. The only person with enough trade goods is Mentak to
Yep.
score that point. Oh, and Soul. Soul could spend 5 trade goods.
Okay, am I back? No.
Yeah, you're back. Hello.
Okay, good.
Fix some audio settings.
My cat. No, stop it! Stop it! My cat. Seriously, it has been disconnecting me from the internet.
Wow, it's like grabbing your cables.
Yeah,
That's hilarious.
and I'm about to spray him with water.
Is that the end of Soul's turn? Soul, you built in your home system.
I'm gonna agree to the trade with Jolnar, and then I'm gonna spend 2 more trade goods to build a second carrier.
Yeah, on your sheet.
What was the trade with Jolnar?
What was the trade? Jolnar gave 2 trade goods. What was the trade
For
between you
his
two?
racial.
For the
But I
Soul
don't
faction.
have his racial yet. Oh,
So Soul making good work with military support. That's
Yeah,
fun
yeah.
to see.
and like I
net,
said, I'll
net
spend
him
it
an
on you
extra
next turn.
carrier, which in anybody else's hands I would be like, oh, you don't need
Okay.
another carrier, but it's Soul. You know, he's close to carrier too.
Yeah,
Who is
he
Wham
should be
Dog?
building destroyers.
That's
so
Hunter.
he can
Hunter is
start,
Wham Dog.
Oh, hi, Hunter.
spreading out.
Hunter has
Uh,
terrible things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
All right. I'm gonna activate this Quan. Moving 2 carriers. Basically, everything but that cruiser.
Nope. Nope.
Whoa.
It's called a Starball
Abandoning
for a reason.
all ground force.
Ah, get off of the card, people.
I usually grab the card first.
Yeah. I'm not a smart man.
Right, like, pro
Don't
tip.
forget to leave that PDS behind.
Oh,
The
that,
PDF.
yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, you do have to leave the PDS behind. True story. Those don't fly unless
They don't
Are
get up and
all the
walk?
infantry landing?
Yeah, I'm also building, tapping New Albion and Tekron, and with Sarween, that's 4, so that'll get me a Dreadnought, and that's just 3 fleet supply. That's all I got.
Alrighty.
Sweet.
Juicy.
Good for you.
Oh, and I also get a trade good for that, so that.
Correct.
Sarball's starting to look like a Sarball.
Yep. All right, Nathan Hakan, you're up.
Wow, he still hasn't
All
popped
right,
leadership.
I will play leadership.
So,
All right,
quite
leadership
wealthy
is
with
getting
the
popped.
tokens.
Randy, secondary of leadership.
Oh yeah, I'm getting that for an action for a
Red,
token.
Carl, secondary of leadership.
Yeah, me too.
Green,
No.
One token for him.
no for white. Blue, secondary of leadership. Okay, so everyone's doing leadership. It's a weird timing for some of these people who might prefer the 8 influence objective, obviously,
Yeah,
but it's going to leave them starved
yeah.
in command counters. So, all right, that's the end of Nathan's turn. We can pass it to Steve.
Thankfully, Jolnar
Nathan, did
won't
you buy
actually-
extra counters as well? You gained your 3, but did you buy any more?
No.
Yes, I spent a trade good and flipped.
He cut out.
All right, Jolnar, go ahead. Yeah, I think he did a 0-2 planet
Yeah.
or something. He doesn't have a 0-2.
So looks like Jolnar's gonna build some things with this one
That's my
trade
build.
good.
Serene tools.
Just get some ground forces. Protect Joel and Nar.
And if you're not moving anything in, then everything has to get built on Nar. All the ground forces build out of 1 space dock. Actually, if there were no ground forces before, that's already the case. They all have to just end up on Nar. You'll have to move them later.
Yeah.
All right, on to Carl.
Alright, since Warfare hasn't been played yet, I'm going to have to try and pull off a bit of a stunt here.
Hunter, are you there?
Sort
look at
of.
Gravity Rift.
Okay.
Just wanna
How-
check
how's this
is it
been? This
1
is
to
crazy
3
that-
It's good. The
die?
factions are insane. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
the
fun.
factions are completely insane.
I haven't loved Mentak's
Yeah.
play.
Carl,
I was
talk to
excited about
Carl.
Mentak
What are you
being in
doing?
this too because they're kind of an
What?
interesting check on
No,
a
I'm
lot of
just
these
like,
powerful
no,
factions.
nothing. I'm just
But
going
he
to
hasn't
move
been
this
really
closer to
being
take
that
Oh.
check. He hasn't put
Good
himself
luck,
in that
man.
position yet.
these.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
He handed
I'm
out
gonna
promise of
activate,
protection very early
I'm gonna
to
activate
SAR
this
of all
place,
people.
And
Oh man, he's only gonna be able to
roll
take
a
one of
die.
these planets.
Now,
so I just
I
press
kind
the
of get it
roll
for
on
SAR.
the thing.
I mean, he protects himself from the SAR ball, but
Matt?
then say again.
Yeah,
what are we doing?
He's
Sorry.
Press roll,
rolling
right?
to see if it died.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
And you can. Yeah, that's fine.
Here,
You
I'm
could
gonna
have hit
flip
the
or
Is it
4,
1,
but
2, 3 that
for it
kills
to-
it?
Oh
he's
god!
a dead user.
Yikes!
That's a shame.
Are you moving anything else in? Doesn't look like you have anything in
Go
common.
with the
move
spirit
anything
of
else.
your ancestor.
I could move the 1 cruiser, but it only has 1 move, so that's pretty pointless.
Alright.
Gravity
Yeah,
Rift
okay.
takes its
No, I
first
can't
blood
do anything
sacrifice
else.
of the game.
Oh, well.
If you are done, you can. All right, Mark, you're up.
the start of his turn, I'm gonna drop 2 on.
Okay. There you go. 2 on Nar. Or on Joel, sorry. Okay. Alright, dropping 2 on Joel. And then your action.
What's he doing? I can't move those. That is active.
Your home system is activated, so nothing can move from your home system currently.
Silly human.
Oh yeah, doing this out of order. I'm gonna flip work.
There it goes.
He placed that token,
Just in
man.
time.
Oh.
I'm gonna be. No, it's kind of.
No, I guess I'm letting this one slide. It's probably bad to do.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm letting the played it slide.
Why?
Because it was. I don't know. I don't know why I'm doing it. Just
We were pretty strict. We were pretty strict
I'm not gonna
with yellow earlier.
Secondary.
Hey, Soul, good buddy, good pal.
What's up?
Friends and neighbors discount now available. I will trade you my research agreement for your
Jolnar has been
racial
working.
promissory. As long as
research.
you use it next time we get back, I'll go.
This will be the 3rd trade of research agreement in 2
Super
rounds.
cheap, but
If he gets it out there.
Wait, what?
Jolnar keeps getting people to take research.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
there hasn't been. How could they have traded it 3 times if there's only been 2 rounds?
Because this is the 2nd time this round he's trading it. He got it traded before tech got popped, and now he's just getting it out there.
Oh, okay. Now he's going ahead and trading it for. How was round?
Military
How was
support
round 1?
again. This is interesting. This him like banking on getting military support as much as possible.
something I always love when
If
I
anything, it's
play
more of
Soul,
like
not
a
that I
block
play Soul
keeping
very
anybody
often
else
either,
from
but
getting
when I
it,
play
but he
Soul,
obviously
it's
wants
always
to
over and
reinforce
over
his
and
stuff
over again.
Yeah.
as well.
Alright, I'm activating New Albion Star Point. Basically,
Sorry, real quick, Randy. Just before you do that, I want to double check. Warfare did pop. Nathan, did you do the secondary of Warfare?
I did. I built 2 infantry because of Sarween.
Okay, and you spent the token from your strategy.
Yes.
Sar did not. Mentak, did you do the secondary of Warfare?
No.
Green, Asarl, did you do the secondary of
No.
Warfare?
Why didn't he? You really should have.
Jolnar?
No.
Okay, sorry. Go ahead, Randy.
no, I think we all typed it in chat though. So
You probably
We're
did,
good.
and I'm just
Before
We're
we
being
move
good,
ahead,
Mark. We're doing
Can I
what you asked.
redistribute my command tokens?
I think that's fine.
Yes, you can, Mark.
You should take it out straight. Yeah. I was wondering about.
All right, Randy, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna move my fleet down here, up into here, and build 2 more infantry as well. So these guys are coming up. These guys move down,
Still no Rise of the Messiah yet. Waiting on that.
and my space dock is moving, which means I get a production. And
And this is wild seeing Hakan being the one to
Sarween's-
take.
Sarween
Yeah.
Tools gives me.
Yeah.
He
and
took
then
leadership
he-
this round purely to jump on it before anybody
and
else.
that's it for
did.
me.
And then
was
got
a- it was a
orbital
big
drop
play
to
for
throw
him.
down on there too.
Yeah, he got Mark's orbital drop and has solidified it pretty well.
Yep.
PDS'd it right away.
Sorry, just making it easier to see.
It's
Oh,
it's
nice.
a
I
big-
like that you locked my
Hakan.
PDS down. That way I can't move it. Perfect.
Nate, your turn.
I will play an action card.
Okay. This is an unexpected action.
Ooh.
All right, we see an
Unexpected
unexpected action come out. There is a sabotage window. 3, 2.
What was it?
It's an
Unexpected
unexpected
action.
action from
That's the thing I got
Hakan.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. All right, go ahead and pull a command counter and put it in your reinforcements.
I wonder what this is for.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Pull on Mehar Zulul.
Might be a stall.
Yeah.
Could,
But-
could be a stall. I'm not sure in service of what. Maybe he's looking to take some planets from Sol. He did get Dreadnought too, and he's got 2 Dreadnoughts in his home.
Yeah.
But the crew. I don't know what this. Yeah, the only thing this really operates as is a stall in my mind.
I have no idea.
I mean, the Dreadnoughts can move 3, or one of them can
Sure.
move 3.
Yeah.
So it could be a Dreadnought, cruiser, carrier to like jump on Tarman. I don't know. He might be about to get really aggressive on Sol.
I would love
Sol
that
has
so
left a
much.
lot of stuff open. The alternative is to start jumping into SAR space,
Yeah, I don't know about
which I don't
that.
like as much.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, with how much SAR has been prioritizing
Jonar
building units.
passes. Carl?
Right. I'm gonna build in my home system.
Why does Mentak have a command counter just on Melon and Zobat with no units there?
The gravity rift.
That was
I'm
the
gonna
gravity
build
rift.
for
Killed his
5,
cruiser that
which
was gonna go
is,
there.
Honor,
Wow.
2 traded goods, and
Yep.
selling tools.
He was planning to take a cruiser and 1 ground force to go get Zobat. The cruiser did not
I'm
survive.
gonna build 2
Did he
cruisers.
do a diplomacy round 1 play?
No, there was no
Ah.
diplomacy around him.
Yeah.
But we did see SAR as first pick, and they took construction.
Yeah, do you like them apples?
Huh.
But in their defense, they have the secret objective: get 3 space docks on the board.
Oh, okay.
But he didn't follow construction this round when he could have.
Oh, you're right. He sure didn't. I forgot about that.
Or
So-
actually, just let me think about that for
kind
1
of a
second.
pointless
If I
rush
wanna
on
build that in
Yeah.
I don't know.
Feels weird.
honor instead.
Now he is getting use of the builds. I mean, he's been moving
kind
both
of-
those space docks around and getting.
No, yeah,
He's got
no,
decent
I'll leave it.
SAR
at that.
I mean, he's got 2 balls.
Yep,
Yeah, he's got 2
Alright, that
balls.
should be it.
they're of good average size
You want to have 2
All right, Mark,
balls.
go ahead.
for sure.
Hey,
He's got
1
2
is
balls
enough.
in the-
1 is enough. Okay.
He's got 2 balls and they're right next to his rift.
Bring him
See
back as
Jolnar
military
pop the
support.
military support. Where are those 2 ground forces going? 2 more ground
to
forces on
Joel.
Joel. Okay. Sol, go ahead. So Jolnar really reinforcing his home system, despite also having E-res.
Yep.
I'm not sure. I would honestly rather see him putting these on like Mir and Lodor. I don't know why he's pumping so many into his home system
Yeah, I
when
don't know.
people have to fight through multiple systems. I mean, he's going to earn 8 trade goods before anyone is targeting his home system.
Maybe he's planning to win, so if he's
I gotta
planning
start
on winning,
stacking
he's gonna have
units
to
make him a
you
little
know
clearer.
he's gonna have to make sure that they can't take his home
actually-
system. So his plan is probably to win.
Yeah, this way you never have to put another
Okay,
space dock
after
on
my turn.
your home system.
What I'm gonna do this
That's
turn
true.
is put this out. Play an
There
action.
it is.
Rise of Messiah.
What did Sol do?
Oh,
Nice one.
that's
A soul
really
reinforced.
interesting.
stuff out,
You have a lot of.
All right, we
plan.
see Rise of the Messiah from SAR. That's going to be a timing window for sabotage. 3, 2, 1. SAR, you may rise your Messiah.
Your Messiah
I
may
mean-
rise.
Literally,
Oh wow!
Jesus.
Now he's got 2
yeah,
balls,
that'll-
a
I'll
his
spend my
gravity
turn
rift,
putting one on
and
every-
his Messiah has
Seven,
risen.
Is his name Ra?
7 ground forces. He's got a nice
Yeah.
snail trail now.
Yeah.
Oh, the
That's-
Messiah. Yeah, they
that's
actually
7
have a
ground
Messiah.
forces.
So nice.
Very
Really
nice.
tasting those.
That's great.
It's worth noting, SAR, that copying and pasting the infantry is technically not how it should work, because there is technically a plastic limit on
It's
infantry.
okay. You can only have.
Yeah, I was actually going to go through right now and replace them
You're
with
good.
little
Yeah, I get
indicators.
you.
So I just want to speed it up.
Of course.
So
I agree.
I'm done placing. So I will start clearing some stuff out.
Nate, your turn.
Okay.
So all Sol did was like kind of reinforce Cason
Yeah, but I think the point
Yeah,
there was that
which is
there's a limit.
I mean, he
of
does
the
need to
amount
spread
of
ships out,
stacks
so,
you can
yeah.
have. So
Yeah.
there
you
is
have
that.
only 3 yellow infantry left now in your pile, and you should have more than that if you're gonna.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
will.
he'll fix it. He won't.
I'm
be
fixing it.
limited.
Yeah, just check.
What is the total
So
infantry?
I'll put
12?
3 down here and take 3 off. So.
Yes.
12 plastic?
Delete them.
Yes.
Yeah, actually, probably should just delete them.
Alright, okay.
And then
So the total infantry tokens is 12, and so currently you have 12 on the board. Just worth pointing
Okay.
that out, just to help you with the count.
so if I have
Nate-
12 on the board, I will remove any infantry that I have in my home
Bag.
area.
Sure.
Yeah.
Nate,
So my bag is now empty.
He's emptied his sack and filled up
Sweet.
his balls.
You're back where you should be.
I know.
I just want everyone to know that Root called out that SAR has emptied his sack and filled up his balls. What was Nate's
If you
action?
want to get technical, sure.
He brought a dreadnought up to Meyers.
That's what the unexpected action was?
This is a funny
don't know.
game.
This is interesting. Hakan is kind of like slow playing this a
I
little
didn't watch
bit.
the previous ones, Matt. Did everybody keep the high powered races?
Yeah.
They axe them.
No, this is the
I hope
highest
people get
powered
aggressive next
faction
session.
game we've seen. We've seen Jolnar in a game, we've seen Sar in a game, but we haven't seen like all of these factions in one game.
Yeah,
all
this is intense.
Jolnar, Sar, Hakan.
Not all of them.
Soul.
Jolnar,
And then
Soul.
there's
And Israel as well. I mean, Israel is up as well.
I'd put Israel in like not the S tier, but like tier 1.
Yeah,
Same
no,
with
exactly.
Sarek.
Steve
They're
has
good
passed.
races.
Jolnar has passed, so play passes to Carl.
Yeah, I don't think any more things to do, so I'm gonna pass.
All right, then Tech passes back to Soul.
He passes.
Interesting round for
Maybe,
Soul.
Oh, he's going somewhere.
He's trying to spread these ships out, but
Yep.
Oh, I feel
he
like
doesn't
that
have
thing
enough.
about the
He doesn't
cruiser
have
is gonna
fighter
come back
2,
to me.
which means he should have left the fighter at home
Yeah.
if he's really planning on. But he's not getting it this round anyways.
No.
So there was
Oh,
no
yeah.
way for him to get it this
Good
round. So I guess this
defense,
is just
good
planning
Right.
ahead.
Sar is passing.
Okay, so that means Hakan, you're up, and it's just Hakan and Soul left in the round.
What did Soul do in his round 1?
Took Abyss Freya,
And
took
Kason
Kason Raron. He had politics. He was close to last pick, second to last pick.
Yeah.
He was just kind of posturing for a Mechatol grab, but then
But then he took warfare instead of
Didn't-
leadership.
yeah, didn't take leadership. Hakan, what was
I'm
your
gonna go ahead
action?
and
Oh, I
pass.
see, moving that, and then Soul passes, and then Hakan, your turn again.
Says it's my turn. Alright, there we go.
Okay, Hakan passes. So, claiming objectives, we'll start with Hakan. Hakan, can you claim any public or secret objectives? He can do.
Yes, I
6
control 6 non-home planets.
All right, any
Nice.
secret objectives?
No.
Taking
All
that
right.
lead.
Steve, Sarl, any objectives?
Yeah, I'll spend the 8 influence, and no secret.
All right, Sarl spends 8 influence. Janor, Jolnar.
8 influence also, and no.
All right, Carl.
I'm gonna spend the 5 trade goods.
And Mark.
I'm also going to spend the 5 trade goods.
And finally, Randy.
No, I got nothing this turn.
Dandy Randy.
Okay, at the
Super
end
handy.
of... I've already got it, Mark. I got you marked here. Your 5 influence. The end of round 2 is Hakan at 2, Jolnar, Sarl, Soul, and Mentak at 1, and Sar at 0.
So a bunch of
Soul's got 2 tokens now? Oh, no, you have none.
Alright.
And now the 4th, stage
Alright.
1, public objective is found research outposts, control 3 planets that have technology specialties.
Oh, I'm so happy
That
this came
should
out.
slow them down.
Yeah. That'll make things super exciting. All these
Let me
strong
deal out
races.
action cards to everyone, starting with Hakan. And green gets 3, and white gets 2, and red gets 2, and blue gets 2, and yellow gets 2.
There's a hand
Alright.
limit of 7 for those, right?
That is
That's
correct, except for Asaro.
And that's the
obviously.
Sarl, yeah.
And now everyone else can do their homework, clean up. You hit the get tokens button, refresh your planets, etc., etc. When you are done, you can click return card on your strategy card. And Mechatol Rex was taken this round, so we will be moving into an agenda phase. as soon as everyone
Yay!
has returned their strategy cards. Let's go through
Yay!
action cards.
Do we just return any discarded action cards face up to everybody?
Yeah, if you're discarding down to 7 action cards, discard them in the face-up pile over here. Sarl gets rid of a salvage. Soul gets rid of an economic initiative.
I feel like he could actually have used that this next round to help him score 8 influence.
Well, he's got a really good hand.
Yeah, alright.
I mean, there's some stuff he could have gotten rid of. Let's go through him. Jolnar got Infiltrate and Spy on top of
Ooh.
their signal jamming, morale boost, maneuvering jets, and skilled retreat.
Wow.
Soul currently has morale boost, shield holding, crippled defenses, distinguished counselor, diplomacy rider, flank speed, and summit.
Wow, also very good.
Khan has repeal law, maneuvering jets, and a sabotage.
Finally, one of those coming out.
Sar has disable, confusing legal text, ghost ship, and mining initiative. Pretty bad hand for Sar. Carl has parlay, morale boost, skilled retreat, and frontline deployment. Frontline deployment is going to help him out a little bit. He's been having a struggle these first 2 rounds, so that's helpful. And Asarl has public disgrace, assassinate representatives, ancient burial sites, technology writer, emergency repairs, sabotage, and maneuvering jets.
Juicy. My ideal scenario for the next strategy phase is for Mentak to pick up politics and then get public disgraced.
Just waiting on Sar and Mentak to return strategy cards.
Sorry.
Good. All right, we are at the start of the agenda phase. There is a timing window for ancient burial sites. I'll give a 3 count for that. 3, 2, 1. Okay, no ancient burial sites, so we will reveal the first agenda. But before we do that, let's have everyone total up their influence on these counters over here. So add your influence, and then you can add it into this little box.
Hey, Matt, I was wondering, you seem to be getting very specific with the timing windows now. Is that a conscious thing? Did you just decide, like, I'm going to just completely...
Ancient Burial Sites is the only card that can
I like that you can have 9,000...
Oh, yeah.
They're optimistic.
I know, it just seems like you've tightened up on the...
Yeah, it's kind of by virtue of, I don't know, a number of times people are, like, thinking and not listening.
17?
I guess.
Oh.
And like I've had to backtrack a couple
Mechatol.
times, like even though I don't know, it just seems easier to talk a lot. Okay, is everyone totaled up? Looks like it. Let's reveal. The first agenda is committee formation. Law elects player. The elected player gains this card before players vote on an agenda that requires a player to be elected. The owner of this card may discard this card to choose a player to be elected. Players do not vote on that agenda. Speaker, Asarl, when an agenda is revealed, cards or abilities. When an agenda is revealed.
No.
Jay says no. Mark?
No.
Nathan?
No.
Randy?
No.
Carl?
No.
And now after, and White is setting out these tokens. You can see if we're all over here, it's very easy to, if you just flip it when it comes around to your turn, we can visualize that you're not playing the card. So starting with Asarl, no. White? No. Blue? No. Purple? It's an F key. But I can tell you're trying to do it. Yellow and red. No riders all around. No cards all around. Or
no
abilities.
No riders.
Voting starts with J.
I guess we should just leave them like that.
Abstain.
Jay abstains. Mark. No nonsense from Jay.
I like that. I like that he didn't waste our time.
Oh, you flip it.
I love it.
Trying to sell his votes.
He's already been doing plenty of deals, and this is kind of like a. He's going first. What's the point? Wow, lots of abstaining. I mean,
You
it's.
want to turn them black
Mentak's got a lot
because,
of influence here. So.
there's a second
All right,
card.
Mentak, your vote, Nathan.
That is the Hakan.
That's the Hakan.
I'm sorry, I
what?
said Mentak.
No,
Hakan.
not Mentak.
Hakan.
Yeah,
It's-
it's yellow.
Con. You're
No, it's
good.
me,
The other white meat.
I'll
AFK 1
vote,
second while you guys
Weird.
vote.
Is that
I'll vote
Austin
3
Powers? Is that what that line
for
was
what?
from?
That was 3 votes
For Hakan.
for Hakan. Let me
He's casting 3 votes for himself, huh?
Just 3.
All right, 3 votes on Hakan. Now it goes to Sar.
Abstain.
I feel like this is one of those cards that's worth
Mentak?
trying to buy.
Yeah.
Because there
Yeah,
are
abstain.
several really good cards that can
Sarl can either try to get it for themselves or just go ahead and, like, Hakan may buy it from them.
Yeah.
Option.
Well, he would need.
So is it to me?
It is, yeah.
I abstain as well.
Sorry, Mentak, did you abstain?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Flip the counter, and then Asarl, you said you abstain as well?
Yep.
Wow.
Okay.
What?
For 3
Wow.
votes, committee formation goes to be Hakan. I'm going to put a copy of it over here, but Hakan, if you want to make a copy of it so that you remember this ability, I'll go ahead and actually copy
You
it
might
and
want
paste
to
it,
move his token on it to
and
load.
I'll drop it. Yes, exactly.
Yes, I'm so
And we're going to
surprised
blow it up as well.
that you Sorrow left that on top and then gave it away for free.
How do you make a copy?
Weird.
Control
I already
C.
got it for you. I Control-C'd it and Control-V'd it over here, so it's now in your
Sweet.
area.
Thank you.
So,
We've all
our
been
second
promoted.
agenda
He
is...
probably could have gotten a little something.
Oh, he definitely could have.
And Isaro put that on top
Yeah.
and didn't do anything about it, which is interesting. Second agenda is unconventional measures directive for each player that voted for draws 2 action cards. Against each player that voted for discards all action cards.
Ooh.
So we will start
yay.
with Isaro when an agenda is revealed. Any abilities? When.
People are gonna
Again, we
have
can
to be
flip the
careful.
token if we're wanting to keep it visual. I don't think he has any, but he's double checking his hand real quick. Again, when we're at the when step.
Yes.
Oh, thinks
Good
he can
card.
play assassin representatives, but he can't.
I have a
yet.
question about action cards. Do you discard the
That's a
hand
good
size only
card.
on the status, or is it whenever you get above 7?
Say that again, Mark.
I was just wondering when you discard down to 7, is that whenever you would draw more?
Yeah, it's after you've drawn your card, you take your total and discard down. But my interpretation has always been like if you draw 2 cards and you're already at 7, you can draw both and then discard 2. It's not like draw 1, discard 1, draw 1, discard 1. You do both at once.
Okay.
So no, I'm not playing anything.
Carl, no. Okay, white. When an agenda is revealed. Blue. When. Mark.
No.
Purple. Nathan.
No.
Yellow.
Nope.
Red.
No.
Sorrel after an agenda is revealed. Sorrel, this is
No.
the rider timing. No.
No,
White.
rider time.
No.
Yeah, no.
Mark.
If I were a
Purple.
Sorrel here, I
Yellow.
would try to be getting rid of people's
No.
hands if possible.
And red.
Yeah.
No action cards or abilities again, so the vote will start with Jay.
I want everyone to just put in a very small number of votes. Although,
Voting
since it's the
starts
second
with
agenda,
me.
people are just going to dump everything they have.
I mean, if I'm Joel
Yeah, I
honestly,
mean-
I abstain. On
Yeah, I
this.
mean, this one's simple. Vote for or against.
Yeah, no.
I think it would be spicy if Joel just throws everything against.
Especially with
He definitely
Jolnar
can't vote
doesn't-
for.
All right.
Here's the thing though,
Um,
if Jolnar can get like Soul for
I can't
free
afford
and
to
then
have
give research agreement to
vote for
Hakan,
but
this is
not
done.
go
They're
for,
done,
So I'm
yeah.
gonna vote
So
against.
Six. 13
and
against Jolnar.
Hakan is gonna want it. Oh, weird. Okay.
This is a power play, but the
Love
rest
it.
of them can still override it.
Can you?
Mark.
I don't think that was the play, personally.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I'll do 8 against.
Okay.
Nobody's getting cards.
Hakan, you're up.
Hakan could still swing it.
Yeah, the
That's
rest
why
of them-
the rest of us vote for.
Now it's the time to turn it around.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like
good.
I was gonna say-
Hakan,
We've got
Sar,
Jolnar,
and
we've got
Mentak could
Soul
all
out
use this.
of the way.
really.
Now we can vote
Yeah.
for.
I think that's a really good idea, actually.
And then if I were a Sorrel, he's got to hold him hostage.
absolutely.
I don't really care either way. I mean, can someone sway me?
Yeah.
But I mean, if you
get 2
vote
action cards.
if you vote for, it's kind of risk-free because neither me nor Sarah we can't really decide it. So
Yeah, I was kind of meaning you, Carl. I don't really want to give them more.
Yeah,
action
you know
cards.
your Sorrel's gonna go for, right?
Yeah.
But your Sorrel with action cards, scary.
That's, that's kind of what I meant.
true. But
Although
yeah,
Asarl doesn't mind letting
So,
3 people vote
Steve,
for
just
and
give-
then
give me a
making
reason
them all
not
lose
to,
a bunch of cards, giving him a
vote against?
significant card advantage.
Yeah.
Actually, I take it back. I think
I mean, if you
the
want to hurt
first
yourself
two,
and
since
cost
they
yourself
both
2 action
voted
cards,
against,
I mean, I
actually
can't
think it
stop
is
that.
cool because they knew that
I mean,
it
it's in
wasn't
your
going to
interest
really
as well.
start until Hakan, so they're just making it
I mean, I already have
possible
plenty
for
too, so if this
Asarl.
doesn't hurt
It's
me
it's a
either
weird
not
kind of
getting them.
team play.
Yeah.
So do you
And
want
I
to
think
help
they're
yourself or do
obviously
you want to
hoping
try
for
to
the
hurt me?
against
I wanna
to
know
happen
where
after
Randy's
Hakan
poster from. That's what I want to.
gets into this. But
I'm
For
actually
sure.
from Oklahoma.
Really?
No, I'm from Boston.
I was gonna say you have a Boston accent.
All right.
well, it's pretty much up to. It's up.
Uh-oh, my
Except
dog's
for
barking.
Nathan.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. I will vote 14 against.
oh, okay.
Wow.
So there's no way we can get it.
Nah, it's over.
Abstained. Just
I'm gonna vote against. 'Cause I want to
27
be.
again.
I'm gonna be on the. I want to be on the winning team.
You're a
what was
winner.
Jolnar's votes?
Your mom
Against.
says you're a catch.
Exactly.
And I'm gonna vote
Sorry, I
13
haven't
for.
totaled the votes, guys. Was
None.
it how many Jolnar votes was it against?
It's so many.
I'm sorry, it was 13 votes against for me.
And then 14.
It's
for
currently
purple.
at 34.
And then Mentek abstained, and
No, I actually voted against.
Yeah, Mendak voted against. He wants to be on the
Oh.
winning team.
all right.
So
So we're way past it then, right?
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
Okay.
absolutely.
Like,
Agenda
yeah,
over.
it's not-
It fails. Nobody
Democracy
voted
works.
for,
There we go.
so nobody loses action cards.
What-
That is
what
the
if it's-
end of the agenda phase. We are now at the start of the strategy phase. This is the
We are
timing
now
window. Start of the
At
strategy
the
phase.
Summit window.
Yeah, I'm
Summit
gonna
window.
use Summit.
We see Summit come out for Soul. There's a sabotage window. 3,
What does it do?
2.
Hold
Summit
on,
gives
Matt,
him
what does
2
Summit
command
do?
counters.
What does Summit
Gives him
do?
extra
Alright,
tokens.
okay.
Just get some
Two extra.
tokens.
2 extra tokens.
Summit is
tokens.
2 command counters at the start of the strategy phase.
So whoever
man-
had those
poor man's
4
leadership.
sabotages.
I didn't have four.
So, sabotage window. 3, 2, 1. Go ahead and draw your
Nobody
command
ever
token.
sabotages Summit
Yeah.
anyway.
And then, Asarl, your first pick.
All right.
Who do you guys like going into round 3?
Hakan.
Hakan,
Yeah,
honestly.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's in a he got a 6. He's already got Mentak or Mechatol Rex, so he's gonna be able to bank 8 influence easy. And then he's Hakan, so he's gonna get trade goods easy whenever he feels
And
like
I'm-
doing that.
Yeah, and I'm not seeing like obviously Sar can take the space, but I'm not sure if Sar can take the.
And
Well-
with he whenever he wants, he could easily take another tech skip. He's got 2 in his slice, so
Alright.
he just needs 1 more tech skip. He really has a solid position so far for every objective, as long as he needs to claim 1 every round. That's for sure. Like he needs to make his moves every
Yeah,
round, but
yeah.
I think he's in the strongest position
He could
currently.
very
Now,
easily take
Jolnar
Tarman.
has been getting the favorable end of many deals. I just don't see I don't see the as clear of a path to all the points for Soul. I mean, for Jolnar.
I don't know.
Obviously, there is a path. I'm just saying Hakan's is like the most favorable.
I mean, Sar can get a lot of
Alright, so
ground
moves
forces to Mechatol Rex. So I think we're probably gonna see that change hands.
And they are
Yeah.
infantry
Well,
too.
and I wouldn't mind it if Hakan just abandons Mechatol, takes Tarman with 4 infantry.
Yeah.
You know, that's his 3rd tech skip,
Yep.
and that's a
Yeah, I
hurt Soul.
think we're gonna see some aggression between Soul and Hakan. I think that's right.
With no tech objectives yet, Hakan can spend all of his money on
How could he not?
units and be
How could
fine.
he not?
Wow, he actually goes for Imperial.
Gets the Hakan anyways. He could pop it real quick before
Plus
Sar
2
jumps on him, but I don't know. Sar's
Yeah,
probably
but
gonna
now
take the lowest.
Sar's gonna do it.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I mean,
He doesn't even know.
So
No, you're right. He
someone
doesn't
needs
need
to
an
take
early
Mechatol.
deploy. He just
yeah, he just needs
to
whatever. Anything will work.
Well, not all of us.
Wow.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Like 3 of us let it happen.
I'm taking Diplo.
Yeah, we did.
deploy
Yeah.
anyways.
Wow. So
So
Mentak
he
can
can-
take
Doesn't want
politics.
anyone else getting the jump on it before he.
That leaves
I
me
guess. I
with.
don't-
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm a little confused by that, but
I-
that's okay.
yeah,
2 trade goods, I guess.
All right, I
Technically
want
speaking,
Isaro to
Mentak could
public
have
disgrace
stolen one of
this
those, but did
so
not.
hard.
That would be so
Mentak
cool.
noticed.
Do it, 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 do it. No,
Oh, sorry.
okay.
Wow, no warfare.
Ugh, sad. Also,
That
no
would've-
construction, so
No construction, so
Sar-
no closer to that victory point.
Oh, and no warfare. Interesting.
Fair. Okay, that is the end of the strategy phase. Top of the order is Jolnar. We could see Jolnar make the jump. No, he doesn't have enough ground forces.
Nah.
Honestly, I think the Sar play was to take warfare. Honestly.
Yeah, I think that would be the best thing too, because then
I
you
didn't
can
really think this far ahead, okay? No.
get around a
Gone
lot.
for tech specialties. Yeah.
Well, it's always nice to be able to take Mechatol Rex and then not have to lock that fleet down.
If I'm Hakan, I want to
sure.
start making deals with Sar right now.
Yep.
Tell him I'm gonna abandon it. Just let me get my Imperial point, and then I'll leave. And then you don't have to fight through anything. I don't
yeah,
know
but
if Sar
why,
even cares.
Why,
Sar,
why
yeah,
is
Sar
Sar,
could
why
just
is
jump
Sar
on
gonna
in.
take that deal?
Let's have fun for everyone. I'm gonna pop leader.
All right,
Well,
leadership gets
nice.
popped. Mark, are you buying command counters?
Well, at least Hakan will get
yeah, I'll get
tokens off of his Mechatol Rex.
Nathan.
Yeah,
command
that's
counters?
true.
Yeah, he gets to buy his 2 right away.
Ah.
All right, yellow
really good
command
for-
counters.
Yeah.
Yes. Red command counters.
I'm thinking.
Ugh, still doesn't have Melon. That hurts so much.
Who does Carl sound like? Carl sounds like a famous, like, British person or something. His voice is very distinct.
He sounds like Carl. Carl is famous, so.
Hey,
Carl, he's famous now.
Yeah.
Because he's done our show.
Yeah, so now he's on the internet. He's famous forever.
he almost sounds like
Sorry,
Julian. What's his last name? Not Julian. I'm blank. Mighty Boosh.
Oh, I'm not.
Julian Barrett.
Yeah, Julian Barrett. He kind of has a Julian Barrett voice.
It's a no from me.
Dude, that's the best voice you can have.
And
I feel
Steve
uncultured. I don't even know
said
who that is.
I am. Yeah.
Oh, you gotta watch Mighty Boosh.
Apparently.
Jolnar, you got a bunch of. Oh, are these the ones
I've
you
never
just
even
bought?
heard of that.
I'm about to
Oh, it's so good. So good.
Thank you.
Changed my life.
Buying
Changed my life, that shadow.
3 extra and
Yikes.
plus the 3. Okay, we can pass the turn to Randy.
That's a lot.
Yeah,
of
honestly,
tokens.
I haven't even watched all of Boosh, which is sad.
All right,
is-
I want to
that's
ask
really messed
something
up.
on the table. Since I'm the only
let's
one
listen to
available to do this, to kick Hakan
Ooh, he wants
out
to
of
get paid.
Mechatol.
Wow, I can't believe
Yeah.
he's trying to get paid.
Now he's gonna do it anyway.
What kind of
I think
incentive is the
I
table
would
going to
call
give you
it
to do that?
I'm gonna be like,
That's
no,
odd.
I don't
I'm
care.
not gonna give you money to do what you're definitely going to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what
That's a
really.
big
If I was in
incentive.
this game right now,
You
I'd be
get
so
Mechatol,
mad at
that's
this
also-
guy.
Yeah, but I'm sorry, I'm not going to stay.
No, you get it for a while.
I would just be like, it's fine.
You might
I don't
not
care.
even
I don't
win.
ca- I like Hakan. So. Yeah,
what about
you might not even
we
win.
trade
I love that
ceasefire
argument.
for
Yeah,
trade agreement?
That'd be great if I had either.
He's
You're gonna win.
I got nothing to give ya.
Got nothing to give ya.
I got nothing, mate. Nothing at all.
Khan's well positioned.
Isn't it?
Nothing.
Yeah, but I can wipe his infantry off, and then
That's
anybody,
gonna
any one
hit
of you
us
guys
so
can
much.
clear him off after he wipes me out. So
I don't care. That's our brand.
You guys deal with it.
He might not be able to take it back. He's just got 1 infantry.
Honestly, it's
Yeah.
not that close.
That
of a
would be
fight.
ideal for everyone.
He's
If
only got
you have
5
Mechatol
infantry.
and
Right, and there is a PDF.
PDS.
I support everyone else.
No plasma scoring, but yeah, I mean,
See,
it's,
this
it's
is-
5v4.
Well, what's his?
It is infantry
is
too.
that-
I'm
I
sorry.
will activate
No.
Mechatol.
He can bring
Yeah, he's
another
doing it.
carrier.
Did
He
he
can
get
bring
paid?
another carrier.
No, he can't. He
And
doesn't
let's
have
just move
gravity drive.
Yes.
this,
Oh, he doesn't.
Nope.
No.
Ah,
and
you
a
dang it.
cruiser's going to have movement 2 to 10.
Ah, this is gonna be hard.
Hey, this is gonna be hard.
Well, he does have infantry too.
He's gonna be a rough fight.
Okay.
All right, we see Mechatol Rex activated.
May 5 when ready.
Taking
Let's-
all this nonsense over here.
See what moves.
Yeah, all this
Oh,
stuff over
that's-
here.
Okay, I see. So
I just
yeah,
put it over there so it's less cluttered.
That's an
Just
end of
gonna
movement
go away
PDS
quickly,
fire.
come back soon.
Again, if you're using your little battle sheet, all you have to do is add 1 PDS. You click the +1 button and then hit the SPC button for space combat.
Or space cannon.
So let's see.
So
I
the
have
really great thing about this for the Hakan is, even if he loses
carriers,
Mechatol Rex, it locks down the biggest Sarball,
4 fighters,
which makes it a lot easier for him to fight Tarman for 3 tech specialties.
1 space dock. Well, that doesn't roll to hit, does it?
No,
No.
you don't roll against space docks.
That's only on there in case you have
Well,
experimental
quick. What's
Oh,
Star's
right.
action cards? Is there anything that's relevant?
For SAR?
Yeah.
And 1 dreadnought, and I think that's it for me, right?
No.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
technically he is a disable, but that would be at the start of an invasion.
1 dread,
So he can disable the
infantry,
PDS.
Ooh,
infantry
I
button.
That's
think
pretty
he's
big.
got it. He's
2
got it.
carriers.
He's got it.
Yeah,
4
Unless-
Still
unless
only
the
5.
concept-
No, luck can still go against him.
for sure.
Versus his
Yeah, but
PDS and a carrier.
they're upgraded though. That's why
Are
I
we
think
rolling
that's
the
why
space
I'm
cannon? What's
Yes.
happening here?
Yes. I'll go ahead and do it. Didn't know if we wanted to wait or not. All right.
No. Go ahead.
Hold on.
Oh, okay. No,
At the
he thinks he can.
No, okay. You're good. You're good. I'm not going to do anything
0
about that.
hits. So everything survives. The ships are all okay. And we can do start of space combat. Any at the start of space combat abilities.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and. No, actually, I'm not doing anything.
Okay, SAR, are you doing any at the start of space combat?
No, I'm not.
Okay, I see. For SAR, if you want to add this up on your counter, 2 carriers, 4 fighters, 1 dreadnought, 1 cruiser, and for
Nice little
Hakan, I see 1 carrier.
I think Hakan's got this.
I don't know,
is this the point
man.
when Hakan can declare a retreat?
It
Yes,
is.
Thank you. Yeah, before we
but
roll, is Hakan declaring a retreat?
No.
Attaboy.
All right, go ahead and roll your
Does-
combat.
yeah, it doesn't want to activate that.
Do I just hit? How do I roll?
So once you've added up all your things, you hit the CMBT button. See, no
All right.
hits. Hakan. Sure he added that all right.
Jeez, that's a lot of dice.
We see
Two
two
hits.
hits. Go ahead and take your hits, Hakan. Okay, that's the final cruiser. So that is the end of combat abilities. And are you declaring an invasion? Or
Yes.
Randy. So first things first, will you be bombarding? There is a PDS.
I am bombarding. I'm also going to be playing Disable, which happens at the start of an invasion of
Okay.
in a
It
system
has
that
a
contains
sabotage,
one
I
or more
believe.
PDS.
So sabotage window for the disable. 3, 2. There's
There
a
it is.
sabotage.
Nice. Draw that out.
That's smart.
Yeah, I agree. with
Zara was gonna steal it anyway.
Wait, what?
Not
I
anytime
had
soon.
4 of them. I don't know how he.
All right, so no bombardment, unless you happen to have a there's not 2 disables. So we see
No.
5 invading 4. So if you add your infantry, you can get rid of all of your ships in the counter. Add your infantry.
I do
and
get
then
to shoot at the infantry, correct?
Yeah, we will do a PDS fire on the infantry. So let's do
Yes.
that first. One
I
roll.
think I have 4 or 5 infantry. 5 infantry.
Star has
He
5.
has 5.
But we'll roll 1 PDS
This
shot.
is gonna be really tight since he
Yeah,
used
it
the
is.
Is it just a
sabotage.
space?
This is exciting.
Yeah, he needs this to hit. Because it'll be worth it if he gets a hit.
Oh.
No hits, so it is 5 invading 4.
No
Go ahead and total up your
hits.
infantry, and aggressor, please roll first. So we'll see yellow roll first, and then purple.
Okay, so it did find out that mine hit on a 7 and his hit on a 8.
Yeah, it should
So-
know that.
So I just hit combat, right?
That's correct.
Come on, infantry. Ooh.
This is gonna be.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my
How about
Out
that
of
is-
SAR.
Wow.
Hakan, go ahead and roll me 4 infantry.
Wow.
Holy
Dead man walking.
mother of God.
That's
We
incredible.
should get a
1 hit
one.
for
I'll
the
take
defending
that.
Hakan. So SAR
Don't
gets knocked
forget
down to
to
4
roll
infantry.
keep it.
And yeah, wow.
Oh yeah, roll. I'll just take one of these dice.
Anybody with infantry too, right?
Yeah,
You can
I'll
roll to
roll
see
for
if
the
he goes
infantry
home.
too.
He goes home.
He goes home.
Well, he
Just
goes
set it
your
on the
sheet.
card.
Doesn't go
You
home.
won't
That was
go
a
home
bit too
yet.
easy.
Yeah,
was
he got some real lucky rolls there.
insane.
That was not normal.
Severe.
Star ball keeps
Let's
on
run
rolling.
the odds real quick.
It does.
Now that I'm there,
Well, I
I can
never
reduce
thought
trade.
we'd be adjacent.
The odds
Star,
are
but
worth.
Don't forget to take your trade good.
Oh yeah, take a trade good. That's right.
I'm gonna stop reminding you. of stuff,
Somewhere in
man.
the
Jesus.
teens.
Actually, SAR had a 53%
Got a
versus
control
44%
token on this
odds
plan.
there.
Man, Hakan really thought
Oh,
they
wait,
were
actually,
gonna
probably
keep
better.
that because they didn't even spend Mechatol Rex.
It was
I've
a
got a production of
69 to
5, so I'm gonna
27%
build.
odds in SAR's favor there with infantry too.
But what about
I'm
getting
just gonna
5
flip
hits? in
one
roll?
trade good
no.
plus Sarween and make 4 more infantry.
See, I'm telling you, it was the infantry too really made the
Yeah,
difference.
it's a huge difference. So you said
All
4
right,
infantry?
Soul.
4 infantry. Actually,
I'll
do
be
I have
right back.
anything else? No, 4 infantry is fine.
Well, SAR's position just drastically improved. Although he will be picking last next round unless he can convince Carl to give him speaker.
He should have taken politics instead of diplomacy.
Yeah. He would have been fine with politics.
Yeah.
Did you build any ships or was it just 4 infantry, Randy?
Just 4 infantry.
All right. Play can
And I
pass
think
to
that'll
Carl.
end my turn.
Infantry
Go ahead.
before
Alright,
And
I'm gonna
we were
activate.
like, all right, it's gonna be kind of tight. It actually ended up not being percentage-wise, it wasn't that tight. But first round of combat, all 5 infantry hit.
Wow, that's insane.
Explaining the game to Elena.
A
and,
little peanut
yeah.
gallery commentary.
Owner token.
Only 2 or 3 could have hit, but it's crazy that all 5 of them hit.
Something like that.
Yeah, something like
Very
that.
similar to that.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and activate.
Man, I
This
just got a
system?
like the most
I
intense
should've
craving
done
for a donut. What
last
is
round.
going on?
That's
Pregnant?
Are you pregnant?
I was wondering why that was still open.
Yeah,
Well,
I got lost.
I'm glad that you're getting
I played last night. That was a
your
card.
excitement
All right,
out.
Mentak activates Melon Zobat.
Glad you're getting your excitement out.
Are you moving?
Yeah.
I am moving 2 cruisers
Hmm.
with 1 infantry.
Did you have them?
No,
Alrighty.
And where did it all go?
in my butt. Yeah, I have some. I have a little bit.
Alright.
Is that okay? You can have some of my chow mein.
No, I wanted you to have some.
Oh, you did?
Hey, would you mind making me some coffee?
Yeah, I can help you out with that. Let me, I
For a
already
couple trade goods.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. Mentak takes Ellen's Zobat.
Oh, good.
Turn passes to Steve.
I want to fully nerd out.
Oh,
Alright,
you're
so I'm
not
gonna
fully
flip
nerding
trade.
out now.
No, I'm holding back.
Okay.
Wow.
So first things first, you will gain your 3 trade goods. Saul gains 3 trade goods, gains 3 commodities.
Do you want to trade with me?
I'd happily do it.
Well, I'm playing like
I
a
do.
Candy Crush kind of
And I think I
game,
want to trade with
which is
Joel. So
similar
give me,
to what
Matt,
you're
did you
doing.
give me my
I've already,
trade?
yeah, I've given you the trade goods and the commodities, so you're good.
Okay.
Hey, Steve, if you refresh me, Jolnar gets my trade goods, so you might want to work that in a deal with him.
Yeah, because I was going to for Joel. If I refresh. So wait, who was that?
Oh,
The me
me.
is the heck on?
Sar, that's Sar.
Sar.
So if you refresh Sar and me, I'll
Sorry,
make
you
it
keep
2
drawing
good
trade
in your-
goods into your hands.
My
Do
house
you
shows
have your
down
research
street.
agreement back, or something
Oh.
else?
I
do
don't
have
mind
my
if you want
research
to
agreement back.
swing by.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I think I can get Barrett to come too. Maybe.
But I can make it 2 trade goods in
Oh,
your
maybe
favor.
not. Yes.
if you refresh them both. So I can trade you 4 for 2.
I need a jacket. It's cold in here.
Yeah, stand by. Mentak.
Yeah.
If I refresh you, can we do some trading and you not pillage me?
y- I mean, I'm not going to pillage you for your.
Yeah, but I don't want you pillaging me if I make deals with other people either.
Yeah. Actual. I'll make as. I mean, what are you willing to give me?
I do a fair trade. Like, what do you got?
So like 2 for 2.
Yeah, is that fine?
Yes, I'll probably make 2 out of your pillage, like pillaging you.
So then it's a wash.
What does that mean?
So he's
What does
saying
it mean
it's
when you say wash?
it's
I
equivalent,
haven't had
right?
time.
You get your 2 trade goods either way, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So if you agree
Right,
on
except
the
for he
pillage, then he can go
Loses
along.
But-
one in one of those scenarios.
Yeah, and then also he doesn't trade with others. Okay, so 2 for 2 then.
Okay, so I'll refresh you. You don't pillage me for this round, and we trade 2 for 2.
I won't pillage you for this one for this trade for your turn now. Do you have to
Yeah,
promise
that's
for the
fine.
rest of Yeah,
So just
okay.
okay.
He's
Yeah.
being clear, not for the whole rest of the round, just for this trading.
Cool.
Cool. So I get 2, then you get 2.
Carl, could you hit next turn, please?
Oh, I'm sorry.
He doesn't sound like Julian Barrett to me.
All right, and then Jolnar, what did you want to do?
So if you refresh Klanisar and myself, I will trade you 4 for 2. So it'll make it 2 trade goods in your favor.
I don't think that's a good deal.
My dog was chewing up my
I'll
shoe.
refresh just you.
No.
For a 2 for 1 trade.
If you refresh just me, I would do 4 for 3.
Mmm.
I forgot to get my hood.
Oh, beans.
I mean, usually that's, you refresh, it's like 1 in the person's favor. I'm just saying.
Yes, that's what that
both,
means.
like, trade goods for it.
Yeah, I just don't want to give you quite that many trade goods right now.
I get it. I mean, I don't have another victory point, so it'll be interesting. I'm gonna have to try and scramble for this one.
Yep. Hakan, what do you got going on over there?
Well, I mean, I've got
Winning.
6 commodities. Like, I'm already refreshed.
That's
Soul should just spend a token to refresh and trade with the
All right.
Hakan.
Yes.
You don't even need me to refresh you.
Yeah, for sure.
Not at all.
Okay.
Hakan has not been vocal about trades. Very
Yeah,
much
Joel,
so.
now the only thing I'm thinking of doing would be just to refresh just you alone.
And do a 4 for 3. I'm okay with that.
How about 4 for 2?
I'll just refresh myself and trade with the Hakan. I mean, at
Okay.
that point.
All right.
Probably, you know what I mean?
Fair enough.
It's too users. If you want to do us both, I'll get you 2 trade goods. But
Nope, that's fine. It was 4 for 2. You passing? Okay.
yeah, I'm passing. Yeah, I will
All
take.
right, and then Hakan, you want to do 1 for 1?
Jolnar should
Sure.
just
All right.
use his tokens and put ships in people's
done.
faces.
All right, I'm following.
Get that E-res money. Technology.
I'm buying 4 TGs.
Ah, he refreshed with a token. Okay.
Did Sarl, Steve, did you refresh my trade goods?
Sorry,
this is Sar.
No, sorry, I didn't. I did not, because I didn't want them to go to Jonah.
All right, that's fine.
The money. What you get?
What's Blue doing?
All right, I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Oh, there he is. All right.
What was that?
Trade happened, so if you want to refresh with a strategy token, you may. Otherwise, it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pop technology,
Follow.
and I will do 2 techs. I'll take Spec Ops 2 and Carrier 2.
All right. Very good.
And then what tech did you want from me there? I didn't mean to do that. Jesus.
Oh my
jeez.
God.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Everyone
no.
gets PDS too.
Janor.
I just got Destroyer 2.
Give it to Janor.
Yeah, it's Jolnar.
Jolnar doesn't know how to handle his tech.
Okay, sorry everyone. Matt has returned. I was putting out a fire. My dog was trying to eat a shoe.
Wow. That doesn't sound like a fire.
I'm still missing any texts. Does anybody still have mine?
All right. So what did I
who's
miss?
Buying tech?
I think
Sorrel
Carl
finished
got one.
trade.
here.
I'm using tech right now, and I'm Soul, and I'm trying to decide what to get from Jolnar's faction.
Yeah.
What all did Isarl get
I mean, you're
out of
gonna have to
trade?
pick yours first, the way the tournament goes, so you probably want to do
He
those
traded with
We can talk though. I mean,
Mentak.
Yeah, because I don't
and-
think I can copy my.
It's like 6
Because
or
mine
something.
are specific to Soul.
Yeah, I don't know where he
Carrier,
got the
and,
6th trade
the
good.
soldiers. So,
Right.
are you able to get fleet logistics?
Actually, I
am,
don't.
or Duranium. Or
Hunter, did
whatever.
you see where he
Yeah,
got the
you want
6th
fleet
trade good? Because I think he just got 3 from
yeah,
trade
let's
and
do
2 from
fleet.
Mentak.
Alright, the fleet logistics.
I did not see.
You might have to
I'm
ask him that.
taking fleet logistics and PDS.
So
And
he's
guys,
gonna-
sorry to kind of backtrack, but just so I'm clear, what all happened with Isarl's trade turn? If we can kind of just do a quick overview of that.
Yep, so I refreshed Mentak. We traded 2 for 2. And then I traded 1 for 1 with Hakan.
And did you already have 1 trade good on your sheet from before?
Yeah, so my 3 with commodities, I traded 2 of them. Yes, and I had 1 on my sheet from the last round.
Okay, got it. All right, and so then Soul popped tech. And what tech are you buying, Soul?
He got infantry 2 and carrier 2.
So.
But that's what he said he was going to get.
Spec Ops 2, Carrier 2, and fleet logistics.
You can only buy, or you can only get a total of 2 tech.
Yeah, he's getting the fleet logistics.
Or are you doing something off of
He just needs to
universities?
give
I
me
see.
back
I'll
my-
go around. So Nate, what did you get?
A graviton.
That's
Hit it in my face.
Okay,
Interesting.
Graviton for Hakan. Randy, what tech are you getting?
I'm using New Albion as a green skip, and I'm going to get hypermetabolism.
Okay,
Interesting.
hypermetabolism. Mentak, what tech are you getting?
I'm using Wellon as a yellow skip and getting salvage operations.
Salvage ops for Mentak and Isarl. Isarl, Steve, are you getting tech?
Yep, sorry. I'm doing hypermetabolism.
That's really funny.
Okay, and Jolnar, what tech are you getting?
Fleet logistics and PDS.
You know how like there's the housewives of like.
And then did it sounded like Mark was using a research
and there's,
agreement
like,
there?
Yeah,
housewives of
yep.
Working players.
Yep.
It's so funny.
No.
It just make you look like a loser.
Red, that Dreadnought 2 belongs to Janor.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's really
Oh,
funny.
yeah, I was wondering where it came from.
So, Soul, you
Yeah.
got fleet logistics, is that right?
So funny.
Yes, okay, I see
Oh,
it.
you're taking
Yeah.
yourself too serious, I think.
What is happening over there, Hunter?
Alright, is that
Are you a
everybody?
loser?
Well, Lena's called me a loser. Also, my cat is sitting like a human, which is the funniest thing that ever happened.
I will play Imperial.
Like he's sitting on his own butt, just like up against the couch, like what up?
Okay, Hakan plays Imperial. So Hakan, first things first. What public objective can you score, if any?
I'll spend 8 influence.
Okay, Hakan spends 8 influence. You do not control Mechatol Rex, so I will deal you 1 secret objective.
For rubbing it in.
Thanks, Matt.
And then I see a yes from Randy.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'll spend a strategy to get a card. Are you tossing them out, or should I pick one?
I'll toss them all out. I see a no from red. I see a yes from green. Go ahead and spend your command counter. I see a yes from white. I'll go ahead and spend your command counter.
Yep.
And I see a yes from blue. Boom. Okay, nobody has to discard any secret objectives yet, so that is the end of Imperial. We can pass the turn.
All right, Matt,
Let's see what everybody got. Imperial Nathan drew control 4 hazardous planets. Not ideal.
Not ideal at all.
Randy got control 4 cultural planets.
Not
Okay, he's got 2,
terrible.
and he's SAR. Not
Yeah,
terrible.
Nate.
You can start jumping on Hakan.
Yeah, yeah.
So I have these 4
Mentak got
commodities.
nothing.
You have 5 commodities over there.
Asaro got Become the Gatekeeper.
That is correct.
I would
Alright.
like a total of 6.
And Jolnar got
If we
discard
could
5
trade and
action
you could
cards.
Throw me a trade good,
Which he could
I
do
will
this round
pass
if
you
you wanted to get rid of some good
my
stuff.
research
And Soul got
So I'm sorry. I didn't. You kind of cut out there for me.
ships
What
adjacent
was
to a
that?
home
I
system.
will pass you 4
Ooh,
for 5 commodities
Which
and 1 trade good.
that's
And I will also
not
pass
great.
you my
No,
research.
it's not great. We'll have to fight for that.
Yeah.
So I end up with.
You end up down 1 trade good essentially, and you up a research.
Right. Sure.
Alright. So right.
This is a damn
So
research
we're doing
agreement.
4 for 6 total, and then
What's happening right now? Trading with Hakan.
Yep.
So what was the trade here? 4 for 4?
4
for
for 6, and
Got
I'm
it.
getting my
See, I do not love that trade.
6 and
But
then
so many
4.
people get away with getting 5 trade goods, basically.
Yeah.
Why did Jolnar get replenished?
I have
I believe he paid for it himself.
Oh.
I already did it.
Did you-
It's
okay.
good. It's on my
And that
plate.
makes sense, actually. With a VP. I get it.
Yeah. Especially since Jolnar or Soul didn't.
I
didn't
thought
seem to like-
Didn't Nathan just do Imperial?
He did, yeah.
Yeah, I flipped
Okay.
it back over
Okay,
earlier.
I didn't actually do
Double check
anything.
all the
but
Yeah, go ahead,
the
Jolnar.
trade had to get out of the way. All right, so sorry guys. Okay, so I'm gonna.
Elena is all over this recording.
Yeah.
Dude,
It's fine. I'm not saying that as a complaint.
It's because Ira's being
A
so.
little monster.
He is being so bad. He likes to do this thing where he scratches you in the face, and
Ah.
it's not cool.
He got me on the eye.
My
He
God,
got you on the eye.
Yeah.
throw him
Let me
out.
see.
You said he was a good cat. No, I don't.
No, he's a bad cat. I want to get rid of him.
He got right
Ouch.
off my eye.
Oh my god.
You're not
Is
getting
Elena?
2 months.
You need to go to the hospital?
No, she's
All
okay.
right.
You made it. She was
I
making
am
it sound like
playing
she
an
got
action
scratched
card.
on her
Ghost
eyeball.
ship.
Yeah, she kind of did.
We see a ghost ship from SAR. That's a timing window for sabotage. 3, 2, 1. You can ghost your ship.
My ship is ghosting in my beehole.
Boy, howdy, is he ever?
I'm done.
Let's get a close up on that beehole.
Oh, there we go.
In my
Kinda
beehole.
did what?
Just
I kinda
stare at
did
his
what?
beehole or
But
something.
yeah, I mean,
What?
I kind of did what?
You kind of do. What do you mean?
Alright,
Oh,
I'm
you
gonna
said she
play
kinda did.
politics.
All right, politics coming out for Mentac. Taking the
Well,
speaker.
they were like, does she need to go to the hospital?
am,
Sounds like she got
yes.
scratched on her eye. And I said that you kind of got scratched on your eye.
Oh yeah, I kind of knew the
Mentac,
hospital.
if I pay you a trade,
Hey.
good,
Yeah, but you kind of don't, too.
Randy.
Is this
Come
SAR
on.
speaking?
Sar speaking.
Yeah.
What? No, absolutely
I was thinking
not.
about it.
No.
Probably not. How many trade goods do you have? 4.
One trade good for him to get Imperial. Think about it,
absolutely.
He's
Mentac.
on Mechatol.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, Nate's gonna call.
Yeah,
You're
that's
gonna let him
right.
have Imperial?
Well, I mean, otherwise it's me who has to take.
No.
Oh no, wait. Yeah,
If you
if I
take
give it to him,
speaker,
then I...
everyone can go before.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you
otherwise
use
someone
last
else-
event,
Yeah,
then
no,
off.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
I hate
no.
that though, when you're like, I want to make a deal, and the table's like, but that would be horrible
So,
for the whole
alright,
galaxy.
If you give me 2
But
action
it really
cards,
would.
Matt?
Yeah, I will now. You're keeping the speaker token?
Yeah, I'm
Confirm?
keeping the speaker.
Okay. To the Mentac. And here are 2 agenda cards for you to
And then
decide
I
what to do
get
with.
to where are my agendas? There we go.
And let's see what we got. We got green says no, white says no, blue. Are you drawing any action cards? Yes. Okay. Spend your command counter, and here you go. Purple, are you drawing any action cards? Nathan, are you there?
Oh, yeah, sorry. No, I'm not.
Okay, and yellow said no. All right. That is all of the action cards. Politics is done. We can pass it as soon as you.
I haven't.
decide what to do. Yeah, whenever you're done
yeah.
with the agendas.
Nathan accidentally.
He has
typed
compensated disarmament and conventions of war that he's deciding between. Neither are huge deals.
Yeah, who cares? Nathan typed M for a second, and I thought that was a cheeky maybe. I don't know. I might be doing the secondary. Who knows?
Playing coy with us.
tell.
So I'm gonna put this one.
Man, does Mentac have none of their promissory notes, or do they just have them like setting somewhere else?
He just doesn't have them in his hand. Yeah, they're just sitting
Okay.
aside. He does have yellow ceasefire.
That could be interesting.
Despite Yellow's best efforts.
I always gotta have those in my hand, because otherwise I forget to do anything with them.
Honestly, the
Okay, I'm
ceasefire
gonna
for
put them
promise of
both
protection is a
back.
weird play for
This
SAR,
one
because
goes- do I
that's
just flip it
double
and put it back in the
protection
pile?
for Mentac, is what it is.
Sorry,
No.
Mentac, are you
we're-
putting
we're-
that on top?
right.
How does it work, like,
No,
technically?
don't. You
I
just-
can't hear everyone, so just
He's
set it
trying to
aside.
figure out what to do with the blue card.
You want it
Wait
on
till I-
bottom?
No, I want to put it on top.
Okay, you can drop it on the top of the deck.
I just
What
drop
is-
it, yeah.
Where's your other one going?
And the other one is also going on top.
Oh, we shouldn't see it.
Careful. There
oh,
you go.
sorry.
There.
Oh,
You're
it's
good.
on the top. Okay.
All right, both on top, and that is the end of Carl's turn. Can go to Steve.
Yeah.
Put my love on top.
Some people just like the boring agendas. They're safe.
Worth noting, the other disadvantage that Mentac is playing with today is that he's our only European player, which means if this game goes long, he's playing into like the wee hours of the night.
Yeah.
Nate, I see your hand hovering over Mechatol.
He said,
Is there
if
anything
this
you'd like
game
to
goes as
discuss?
long as
I
last
was-
Sunday's
I've seen
game,
Mark hovering
he'll be
over
playing
my
until
stuff.
5 a.m.
I was longing,
That's bad.
I was longing for it. I remember the good old days back when.
I could get back in my VR goggles and just stare at it for a while.
Oh, Hunter, you missed it.
That wouldn't be creepy.
Carl
What?
has VR, and I didn't know this, but when you load into Tabletop Simulator in VR, everyone can see where your goggles and your little handsets
And
are.
everyone feels awkward.
And you have to like crawl around the board like a walrus. You like shimmy around the board, and it was hilarious. I wish he'd kept it on, but it was kind of distracting everyone. Steve, I'm sorry. What was your action?
I just moved a dreadnought up into Barrag and dropped a guy off in later.
Got it. Mark.
Yeah, let me think. Just one sec.
He just needs to build like a bunch of cruisers and destroyers so he can start spreading those out.
So Hakan with Imperial this round. He's got oodles of trade goods, so
Yeah.
he'll easily be able to do that one. If he decides to make an aggressive move this round, he could get the 3 tech specs and save trade goods for next round.
That's what I think he should do.
Yeah,
He
I
should
would like to
fight
see
for
that. 'Cause
Tarman.
Soul, yeah, he should fight for Tarman. The other option being, well, New Albion's reinforced well enough.
Yeah.
So
Wait, isn't this the second game in a row where SAR's been in this slice? I just realized.
Yes.
yep,
Yeah.
it's the 3rd game in a row as Sarl has been in dangerous Diplo.
Oh wow, that's even crazier.
You activating that system?
Yeah.
Maybe these
I'm
people are
gonna
like
do
watching the games and like, hey, it worked for him.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, I'm a fan of that, but
He's
I believe
activating
he
a
was
biz for you.
second to last pick
Yeah.
in the draft. What is the decision here that he is?
I don't know. Guess he's trying to spread his little planes out.
I mean, it's worth noting, Soul is effectively done with tech. He doesn't need anything else.
Yeah.
That's true, but also I feel like Soul needs
He needs to be, he's not putting himself in position for
Hey, take
points
a second.
very well.
he's playing like he could still do the Mechatol thing, and that's done. He needs to build like a real
Alright,
fleet, like a regular fleet.
Yeah, he's behind in board presence in a pretty major way.
I was a little bit confused that he still got, like, obviously Spec Ops, duh, but Advanced Carrier, I don't know if that was necessary, because it just kind of feels like that you're going to need, like, a real fleet now. Like, probably Fighter 2 maybe was the play.
Yeah, Star has a stranglehold on Mechatol Rex, but it's really worth pointing out that we have two factions where X-89 Bacterial Weapon is not a long shot.
Yeah,
both of them can get it right now whenever they want. They are both in range of X-89 if they choose to go down that route. So if Star becomes a problem on Mechatol, then it can be dealt with. Nathan,
What do you do?
you're up.
Yeah, I'm up. Sorry, I'm thinking.
So Hakan will be at 4. He needs to get 5 Dreadnoughts on the table, which he's pretty far away from. So at the end of this round, he'll only really be at 4. He needs new secret objectives, because that hazardous plan isn't doing him any favors.
No, he's not going to
So he kind of maxes out at 6 currently. Depends on what this last
there it is.
objective is.
That's what's up.
All right, Hakan activates Tarman system.
Yeah.
So he can get that Dreadnought in the a-hole there, but he might want to leave it just to make sure that...
Yeah, I'd leave the... No, I would certainly leave the Dreadnought, just because everything else he's got is wide open.
Yeah.
And he's going to win this fight anyways. I mean, they are
Come
carrier
on, blue
2s.
carriers,
They're carrier
you can
2s.
do it.
Oh,
wow.
he moves it. I mean, I guess
Going
I get it. He, don't forget this fighter can't stay in space.
Right, I was getting there.
That's dangerous, man. Soul
Yeah.
gets to fly right into his homeworld.
Yep.
Easily take
And
this blast.
has lots of incentive to do so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is pretty...
This is...
Only one infantry, though.
I actually don't
Oh,
like
but
this
the-
yet. I get it because he's low
is
on like
correct.
stalls and stuff. But I would have spent 1 turn building in my home system first.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
You know,
read-
and with sustained damage on the carriers too, this is just a really good retreat for Soul. Like he's just gonna get to kind of
There you go.
all right, never mind. He fixed it. But still, he might be underestimating like that's 2 sustained
Okay, is that
damage.
your final movement?
Yeah, he
That
did
is
6
final,
hits.
yes.
Okay,
that is
we have our final movement. So, I do not
so
see
do you
any
want me to
PDS
shoot
2.
PDS at him? I have PDS. Stop that.
You don't have.
Yes, I do. Rainbow door.
Ooh,
Yes,
he
but you
does.
don't have space
you're right.
cannon too.
He
I mean, you don't have
does.
deep space cannon.
He does.
No, he's talking about
I'm
white.
sorry. I was thinking blue.
I
was
know
talking.
what I am. I know what I did.
I see what we're talking about here. All right, so Jolnar, are you firing?
I don't know. Should I fire Hakan?
yeah,
Whatever. I think I'll just let them fight it out.
Interesting. I seriously would have made him pay up. I mean,
Yeah, just
Get a
like
couple
a
trade
trade
goods.
good. That's where
okay,
it's
so
at.
that sounds like no space cannon firing. Is that correct?
But Khan's gonna win though, is it?
That was Soul.
So you'll take
right.
This is not that
kill
close
one
of a
his
fight.
Guys.
Yeah, it actually isn't.
Maybe.
Like, and I
Not
mean
that I-
that in Soul's
I think maybe,
favor. Soul has
maybe
4 hits it
after
can
I
take.
get
I mean, he's
money
not rolling well.
from him.
No, he's rolling that bad.
But I
Well,
want
he's
him to play
still gonna
nice
want
with
to. He's
it.
still gonna want to
But-
attack. No.
Yeah, but I want him to play.
But what I'm saying is that Soul. So this is a situation where Soul can reliably retreat. Like,
Yep.
like this is a.
I'm getting lost just because there's chatter.
I am
online.
not firing PDS.
No
I'm
space
not
cannon.
doing
Got it.
that.
Okay, we are at the start of space cannon. Space combat. Anyone with start of space combat abilities, yay or nay? Technically, Hakan, you're first. Do you have any start of space combat abilities? No. Federation of Soul, any start of space combat abilities?
I'll throw a morale boost on there. We'll see.
Nice.
Can't
All right.
upset it.
I think that's.
Dropping a morale boost. There is a sabotage window. 3, 2, 1. Goes through. Okay. Purple. You've got 1 dread, 1 carrier, 1 cruiser, and 1 fighter. If you want to roll that space combat.
Yeah, is he declaring a retreat?
Are we declaring a retreat or a withdraw? Technically, only Soul has the option here. So, Soul, are you declaring a retreat?
Yeah, the token comes from reinforcements, right? Or is it?
That's correct. Yeah,
true.
and it won't activate because your only viable system is Abyss Free, so you won't have to
Right,
like.
so it doesn't even
sorry,
lock anything down.
Okay, so yeah, I'll just retreat then to his.
Okay, Hakan announces a retreat. So Nate, you get 1 roll.
Alright.
Soul announces retreat.
Yes,
Or
dude,
whatever.
tell
Oh,
us.
do I have to pick up the infantry then?
If you want.
If you want to
Just
take the
have to
infantry,
tell
you need
us.
to announce that now. Yeah,
Hey Matt,
I
can I
wouldn't.
interject for 1 second?
of course. Go ahead, Randy.
I have an infantry too that needs to fly home to my home planet. Should have done that at the beginning of my last turn.
Yeah, just drop it on one of those
Never
planets.
know.
Yeah. I just
okay.
wanted to let someone know.
So Soul, are you picking up your 2 infantry from the planet? I would not.
I'm gonna leave
would
the
leave 'em.
infantry.
Yeah.
Okay, the
Yeah.
infantry stay. Nathan, go ahead and roll your 1 dreadnought, 1 carrier,
You got
1
it.
fighter, 1
Hakan doesn't have plasma. No. Okay.
No.
No, he
Cool.
doesn't.
Cool.
It's 1 shot to make it still terrible odds of 1v1.
Yeah, I guess
This
the
was
spec
this
ops
was
too.
not
Oh.
a great pull.
Oh,
He-
only
he
one.
really needed
Man, I'm getting the worst rolls here.
1 hit.
Your
Mark
carrier
will
was the one
return
to hit,
fire.
though.
There's no direct hit.
A mighty
either.
carrier.
2 carrier, 2 fighter for Soul.
Alright, Soul's using morale. This is.
I kind of think Soul could have gotten away with not retreating this round and waiting to see how this morale
Yeah,
boost worked
you
out.
could have done 2 rounds of combat.
Ah.
That's some damage.
Is it?
I don't know,
think it's
that-
just
He has
one
a shield
fighter,
holding
right?
in his hand, right?
I
I didn't know
thought I
that.
saw 2. Did I miscount?
You have
I
2.
saw
You
one.
have 2.
There's 1 in the little blue
it's
spot
hidden
right
in
there.
the blue.
Oh, there it is.
There you go. So 2 carrier, 2 fighter with a morale boost.
Come on, blue. Oh yeah.
2 hits.
Wow.
Yeah, Hakan is
Okay.
getting the dumpster end of the.
Yeah.
Alright, so blue has to assign 1 hit. Purple has
Oh
to.
Purple.
no!
Kill the
oh,
fighter,
That's too
tap the
risky. Oh no,
Dreadnought
he has
2.
Dreadnought 2. Okay. Oof. Yikes. Freaking
Are we
out.
doing direct hits
Taking
rotation?
one fighter.
You got direct hit in there.
Dreadnought 2. There's no option. for
Unfortunately, not.
Oh, it's a Dreadnought
Oh.
2. It doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and 1 fighter goes down for Soul, and then you retreat to Abyss Freya. And Hakan, are you initiating a invasion?
Yes.
And bombard first, really. So if you want to
That
roll
is
your
what I
1
will
bombard,
do.
This is not good odds.
Nope.
this is terrible.
It is gonna be
truly terrible. odds.
really tough.
So I just hit the dreadnought and then bomb.
That's correct. Yeah, he's pushing his luck.
Hit. Okay.
1 hit.
Right.
There
Will
it
you
is.
be invading the planet?
It just became
Yes.
possible.
Okay. It is a 1v1 against Soul with upgraded. Yeah, this is a terrible. idea.
Now with Spec Ops 2, I get to roll a die, right?
Yeah, you get to keep it. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
but
roll
rolling
on
keep
a
it.
5 plus he survives.
You can just hit your quick roller too.
Yeah, if you tap the 5 button on it, if you hit 5 first, it'll let you know.
Oh, is that how that works?
Thank you.
And if you roll, then you
Pleasure doing business.
have greater.
All right, it goes home. Well, technically, it goes on your sheet for now, and then it'll go home later. So Hakan, are you invading?
Yes, 1v1.
It would have been
We got
great
it
if
all
he'd
set
kept
up.
his unexpected action. He could bombard again.
Okay. So, any start of invasion combat abilities?
No.
No.
Hakan, go ahead and roll your 1 infantry. As bad as he's been rolling too, this is kind of an.
It's on an 8.
No hit.
Oh.
No hit. Soul, go ahead and roll yours.
Uh-oh.
Oh, buddy.
It's a
Oh,
50%
buddy.
chance.
Oh, dear. Oh,
Here's the
buddy.
coin flip.
Oh, dang. Oh. And what do you know?
Ground
Soul's
dice.
still good at the thing that Soul's
Yeah,
good
he
at.
pushed his luck a little bit too much here, I think. was really bad odds. Now, worth noting, he's
fine.
He's still there.
That planet now.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a.
I think Hakan losing the Mechatol, because Hakan was playing really solid before. Yeah. I think he kind of I think he got thrown off a little bit by that. I think he's
just trying to get a point somewhere else. And
because look at his slice now, it's not looking good.
So that's Nate's turn, right?
Yep, Nate.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Turn to Joel.
Yeah, he kind of needed that planet so he could spend some of those resources on ships.
Right.
But now he's going to have to save 5 of those.
Really, I just wish he had built on his home and then done that. Let Soul take one more turn of kind of whatever, maneuvering things around.
Nate, you got any action cards you care about a whole lot?
Give Sar an option too to
we can talk. I mean,
units away from Albion. I doubt he could have done that, but could have happened.
You're in the lead. I got
fair enough.
Have to play it on
All right.
somebody.
Jolnar plays Spy. There's a sabotage window. 3, 2, 1. All right. So Hakan, you can flip your cards over, and then drop them on the table.
Draw one at random.
Or you can just draw one at random.
Yeah, there's only 2. Like, I don't care either way.
Go ahead and white draw one of those 2 cards from purple's table. We'll just do it that way. So Hakan getting a repeal. Jolnar getting a repeal law. Hakan keeps his maneuvering jets. Okay, that is the end. You have fleet logistics. Are you doing a second turn, Jolnar?
Who has fleet logistics? Oh, me. I have fleet logistics. Holy crap! I'm cool.
Who let this man play Jolnar?
Yeah, Jesus. All right. Yeah. Why not? No, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna let that go.
Okay, Randy.
I am playing Mining Initiative. I shall gain 3 trade goods because I have Star Point.
Super.
Okay, there's a sabotage window. 3, 2, 1. Go ahead.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What was that?
He played Mining Initiative.
All right.
That'll get him to 5 trade good.
And that's my turn.
Gain trade goods. All right. I'm gonna play Frontline Deployment.
Poor man's Messiah.
Cool. Window on frontline deployment. 3.
So Mentak
2,
could have gotten
1.
I want to say.
I mean, he was taking notes when I played Messiah, obviously.
3, 4 trade goods off Sar. If he hadn't given up.
I'm gonna put them on the
Mentak. Well, he can't steal anything.
3 infantry.
But are you just keeping track of how much money he's lost?
Exactly.
But I mean, he has double protection from the Sar ball.
He does.
All right, that's my go.
Yeah.
All right. Sar obviously doesn't care.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, Steve.
This is gonna be really crazy if we see a Sar win in this like A-listers only.
Yeah, right.
Game.
I mean, Sar is certainly an A-lister, so.
Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, you didn't think that, but.
No. What did we call it? Oh, we did call it A. It wasn't S, was it? No, it was S.
Yeah. So this is okay. So I meant to say in this game of S-listers to see Sar do great. That would kind of be more like to my theory of Twilight Imperium, and less like your theory. Your theory would look kind of bunk.
We just gotta see us Sar do well.
All right. I think I'm just gonna build in my home, but give me a sec.
We've both had a I mean, I have had one Asaro win. You've had one Sar win. So.
Yeah, that's right. I did have that Sar win. I had it.
And I got my Barony win.
You're looking for.
So happy.
And that's a whole other thing. You know, that's not even our thing.
Yes.
And don't forget about that extra win at the very beginning.
Well, what's funny too is if we do see a Sar win here, it's Sar with round 1 construction, which is kind of fun.
It's easier for you to get a 6th out of me than it is for me to get out of you, though.
Yeah, but I move crap out of the way before you.
What's a Sar debating here?
Whether or not to build in his home world, I think.
If we did it amicably, I'd agree not to fire.
This group of players thinks a lot about moves that are not.
Yeah, I'm definitely open to that.
Aggressive.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of like, am I gonna build in my home system? I don't know. Here.
Am I gonna do this thing that doesn't affect anybody?
I don't know this turn it works for me, only because I command counters and whatnot.
Oh, I know. It's just because you're building on your home system, so you could move it out, right? Just one of the planets.
I've actually noticed in general
so you want me to move out of there?
and I kind of think I'm gonna bring it up.
I'll
in the
take
next
it.
episode.
I'll take the point.
I haven't seen a lot of staging in the tournament. I don't know if people think that staging just kind of gives stuff away, but these games have been going pretty long.
Actually, I
Well,
have
I'll
a
say I've
proposition.
seen
Can
a
we,
decent number of
could
people
we do a
know
private
it's
talk?
like they don't stage it, but they're ready. You know.
Yeah.
But there's been equal number of not having it prepared yet. Go ahead, secret conversation. Who is it between?
It's Steve and I.
Actually, you know what? You forget it. I just noticed something that wouldn't work. But,
okay. Yeah, no worries. I mean, I would be willing to clear out both of those spots to give you a path, but.
See, the only problem is I don't have upgraded carriers, so if I move back from there, I wouldn't be able to get back into range of that world.
Pink, Milty, and Yin for Life are all playing tomorrow.
What about well,
yeah.
Tiba is kind of problematic.
Sad I have to miss that game.
It's cool.
Yeah.
Think about it for the future.
Worth noting, it's funny that we're talking about SAR being in such a strong position when SAR is still at 0 points.
True. Yeah.
He's got some work to do if he's gonna.
Yeah, and also
I think I can make it work next turn if you can hold off.
I don't know.
Yeah, that diplomacy picks just seems so strange to me.
Yeah,
it does seem weird.
Useful.
Well,
now he's gonna get to. Now he will get
so I'm
to.
just gonna build in my home.
He could refresh the. I don't know what. I guess 3 more influence. Yeah, I don't know what he uses this for.
It could be a round 5 swing though.
Yeah.
Because if he's able to get politics, because the thing is, I just don't see him being unseated like anytime soon. Like I think it's
right. He's in a solid board position. He just needs to turn that into points, and this will be 6 planets unless someone jumps on him.
I think he will be all right. He should have already deployed Quan though. I don't know why he hasn't already done that.
Actually, let me do movement. Well, all right, no. I got 3 to spend.
I think it would be cool if every player had a coach. Like
what?
I think it would be cool if the way that, because like obviously eventually people are gonna play Twilight Imperium for like millions of dollars. Like this, it all starts here. It all starts here. But eventually it's gonna be the biggest like e-sport. People are like, is it really an e-sport? But it is.
It's a B sport.
It's a B sport. B sports. Oh, that'd be a good name for a show, actually. B sports.
Starring.
If there were
Jerry
more
Seinfeld.
competitive board games
sequel to B movie.
happening online,
B sports.
we could have a B sports show every week
Just
to
a
talk
carrier.
about that week's competitive board
Building
games.
one carrier.
B sports.
Yeah, Mark, you're up. Why did Isarl build one
Actually,
carrier?
Could I just spend a trade good to do 2 fighters with that? Sorry.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I'm gonna play cripple defenses.
Hey.
That sounds right.
I gotta get some payback.
Hey.
Triple defenses on Kornique. There's a sabotage window. 3, 2, 1. You can cripple those defenses.
Yeah.
Crippled.
I don't like it when people do stuff like that. Actually,
Just like just a like empty retaliation. Well,
yeah,
I don't
like
actually.
retaliate
I don't.
just to retaliate.
I don't think it's just an empty retaliation though. Like, he really does want this space. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but now he's tipped his hand, and all Hakan has to do is make sure he can't get through the a-hole space, which Hakan was already doing anyway.
And yeah, Soul can't really do anything about it this round anymore. Although Soul does want to be adjacent. I mean, Soul wants to kill that Dreadnought in the a-hole.
Yeah.
Because he wants to park there. He would have rather the Dreadnought move earlier, and actually he wouldn't have jumped on Hakon's homeworld because he just wants to be adjacent to it.
Yeah, that's true.
Nathan?
I don't know. I feel like if I had a chance to take a free home system off someone,
I agree,
especially someone in the lead, I'd just take it.
Yeah. I'm gonna build.
Alrighty, building in the home system. Jolnar, you can go ahead with your action, but I'm going to keep an eye on Nathan's build. Or maybe Hunter will keep an eye on Nathan's build.
Yeah, I will. I'll watch it.
Oh yeah, Hunter's here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Hunter's here.
Is his voice working?
Yeah, he just doesn't talk. So you guys, at least. He says many
Well,
things
Oh,
about
he's
you.
actually muted. So
I'm just muted. I don't want to do the push to talk nonsense.
It's my turn. I'm gonna
Is there a shower?
Jolnar.
Whoa.
It's
the con
activating the
homeworld,
con.
and now it's Yellowstone.
It's just burning.
Everybody like
That's
just
good.
woke up. Like,
Yeah,
wait,
everyone.
what? He doesn't even have any fleets. What is he gonna do?
I mean, you go through the a-hole.
Good, but I'd have to fight with Dreadnought.
Yeah.
I don't have fleet logistics
Good.
yet. Or like,
Hunter, are you chewing into your microphone?
You don't have light wave.
No.
yet. Let's just.
Oh.
I mean,
I'm
Alec?
chewing.
Nope,
I
wasn't
think
me.
it's one of those things that we both might get next round.
What is happening right
Here,
now?
let-
Ah!
what the?
Oh god.
It's not me.
There's a ghost in the machine crunching away.
so you're literally just activating his home system?
Yeah, just a stop.
Turn, turn.
That's it.
You guys are waiting for me to hit play diplomacy, aren't you?
Yeah, I will be stalling a little while until I
We
get
actually are waiting for purple to hit and turn.
Well, he's still building.
But I mean,
Well, yeah, purple.
We're kind of expediting
Yeah,
things a little
people
bit.
are getting a little far ahead of themselves, I think.
He hasn't really built a whole lot yet. I don't know if that's all he's gonna build, but
It's two
Joel,
ground
you don't have your
forces and
research
a
ready yet,
dreadnought.
do you?
I do not until until next round.
is that it? Is he saying that's it?
I always find it interesting. Some people play Jolnar and like never sell.
Nathan, was
I
that the
think-
end of your build?
I think that's dumb.
Yes, I'm done right now.
That was one dreadnought, 2 ground forces.
When Dreadnought 2 ground
That's
forces,
correct.
he spent 4
Okay.
trade goods
And then
and
Joel
Starwing.
activated her on home system, and then passed. It is now Randy's turn.
I guess I may as well activate diplomacy.
Hey, what system
I will
does everyone
follow
need
that.
to
So sorry,
activate?
can we
everyone
just
activate Quan?
So we're already up to 2 exhausted.
I don't activate Quan, right?
No, not you. Everyone but Star put a command counter from your reinforcements in the Quan system.
Quan.
I had
3,
originally
need one
intended to use it
soul and
elsewhere,
one for
but
Bentak.
God, I want to play so bad.
Yeah. Sorry, where am
I
I?
feel you.
and then
Where
there's
am
a
I
secondary
taking?
ability. So type in chat whether or not you're using secondary ability of it.
Actually, I've been
I would
itching to
love
get
to,
in
but-
some like scythe or something.
What happened?
Yeah, I'm down to
Oh,
play.
it's
I've
there,
never
but it's
played that, but
invisible
I'm
to
down
me.
to play it.
But maybe you guys can.
I
see
looked
it.
at the
My
box.
text.
I don't see a Mentak.
It's a cool game.
Oh, there. Oh,
Oh,
wow.
there we
It,
go.
it like dropped underneath the tile. I
I think it's kind of.
Pirate
Tokens are
token.
there.
Is there?
Carl,
can
are you
hover
doing the
over it.
secondary of diplomacy?
No.
It's kind
Green,
of like
no.
TI in that it
White.
appears
Yes.
like it could be a war
What do you
game, but it
untap?
really isn't.
Mm-hmm.
Lodo
Okay, untap money.
and
Jordan Raron
Nar.
over Mark. Purple, are you doing the secondary of diplomacy?
No.
All right, we can pass the turn to Carl.
Right.
I feel like he just needs to build a bunch of cruisers in his homeworld, man. Get some boats.
All right. I'm gonna have to take a chance at this planet.
Oh, good. I was just about to say, I just don't know what he's doing.
Okay, Mentak activates Thibba.
Cool.
Thibba.
Or yes.
Hey,
Oh, your
Mentak.
cruiser could make it there.
Yeah, exactly.
What's awesome?
That's gonna make my neighbor, which is gonna make my life uncomfortable. I might have to fire PDS on you. Just saying.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you can fly PDS. Fuck. Well, I've activated it now. Can I convince you not to do it somehow? Why do you care if I take that planet?
Because I care if you're my neighbor. You being my neighbor is
Right.
less
Frickin'
than you not being
Mentak.
my neighbor. You know what I mean?
Friggin'
Sure, but okay. Yeah, I don't really plan on holding on to it. It's just for the 6 planet thing.
I get it. You want to
Could
just swing
I
me a trade good? And then
promise you that I'm not gonna.
Give him the trade good and then steal it right back.
Oh, the way he's
Or I
talking
could
through
pay
it.
you
So,
a trade.
could I
good. That's good for at least one
I
thing.
will
that-
and then whatever. I
Yeah,
might
okay.
lose that
I'll
five
get you a
pounds.
trade good.
No, I mean, I'd be really willing to do that, Jolnar, that deal about the letting you have a 6th planet of mine.
And
if you took the
predicated on
shot.
the fact that you do not steal it. Attack.
Sorry, what?
I really wish I knew the
If you could
circumstances
give it to
for
me and not
why he
steal
gave
it,
promise of
then
protection
yes, I will.
to SAR. I just
Alright,
didn't.
one, two,
I don't understand. And if he had that right now, this would be that would be the
Yeah,
perfect
I mean,
bargaining chip.
do you want to take it or just delete
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
I got it.
It was.
I just want to make sure you were. Okay
It was a
with
strange
before
trade
we-
because,
Thank you.
like, Mentak went into this gravity rift
Okay,
to
let's
be
hope
neighbors
that
with
was
SAR
not
and then
okay.
gave up the
I'm gonna
one
move in
reason to be there.
a cruiser.
Yep.
A carrier. And 3 infantry. Is it okay if I just put 1?
Yeah, we'll
out,
swap
and
them
then
out
we'll see.
after everything
Yeah.
else.
Thank you.
'Cause, yeah, that position in the gravity rift
Yeah, and the big
Okay.
joke you can roll them.
would have been great for him.
Okay, so that's the end of movement. Is there any space cannon firing?
No space cannon fire.
All right, start of combat. Start of combat abilities.
Let me just look at my hand for a second.
Yeah, I want to play a card. Do I play first, right?
Yes.
So I want to play a morale boost.
Does morale boost work on ambush? I kind of haven't considered this.
So,
It is a combat, roll, right?
I won't say it.
No, because ambush is not in the combat round.
Yeah, I was about to say, is it
Okay.
is ambush
Or you put
before
it on
everything
your thing.
else? I'm pretty
So
sure.
Matt, you're gonna have to
Yeah,
walk me through
same
this.
reason
No,
it doesn't apply to
yeah,
anti-fighter
it'll
barrage or
count
something.
it because it's on your mat, so you don't have to do anything about the morale.
Well, but it says ambush is at the start of space combat,
Oh,
and then
'cause
morale
it's on
boost
my-
is at the start of a
Oh,
combat
right,
round.
okay, so it's already.
I don't understand the difference,
Right,
actually.
it'll count
There
the
isn't,
bonus, so you
technically.
just
Okay.
put it in
I do
the pile and
think-
you-
Morale
I
boost
don't think it
applies.
does because it doesn't apply to anti-fighter barrage, right?
And then
No, but anti-fighter
in,
barrage
like,
is
one carrier, one
specifically
fighter,
something
and one-
outside of
Yeah,
combat.
it's its own step.
cruiser.
But it's part of a space
Oh, and
combat.
also I get my when does my
That's true,
ambush
though.
happen?
Mirror.
The start of a combat.
At the start.
I would
So
say
is
it
that
does not
before
apply to
cards or after?
them.
Frickin' game.
We're actually having that conversation right now about whether or not morale boost applies to ambush, and there's a disagreement amongst us. So give me a
Start
second.
of a combat round.
I-
versus at
I think
start
that there
of
is
space combat.
technically a difference between the start of space combat and the start of a space combat round. I think that they're oftentimes the exact same time,
Yeah.
but
No, I'm pretty sure he's ruled though that they are the same.
I don't think they work like that. I think morale boost works on the combat rolls. Ambush works on the combat rolls too, but they don't stack.
Yeah, and also like when is the if there's a if that happens before you even play cards, that's a possibility.
Alright.
Give me a second, guys.
Space combat.
I'll just play a little Minesweeper on stream. That'll be fine.
I bet, like, we fret over this stuff, and we really think about it, and I bet, you know, like, obviously, if we had Dane here, Dane would be able to tell us what he thinks, and what he thinks is law, but it would be funny if we had a way to contact Christian T. Peterson, because I bet he would have no idea what we're talking about.
What's at the start of combat? What does that mean?
Action cards?
Oh yeah, I guess we did put cards in there that do stuff. So you're talking about the cards that do stuff. Go on. What was it? Christian, is there a difference between at the start of a combat round and at the start of space combat? Huh.
Let me consult with our company's rules lawyers.
God, if only that could be my job.
Wait, isn't Chris Peterson the one who retired recently?
Yeah, he's out.
He's out.
Gonzo.
Sorry, guys. I'm still just looking up stuff in case
Sure,
it isn't
fine.
Yeah, I just started playing Call of Duty while I wait.
This is the thing that I feel like
Do the item exchange.
I feel like is least understood about Twilight Imperium, that I feel like I always try and say every time I think of it, which is like rare stuff happens all the time.
Yeah.
It's just like
I'm fairly certain morale
space.
boost
Like
It
stuff,
adds to the combat
combinations
rolls.
of things you've never
not,
seen before.
Ambush isn't a combat
happen
roll.
every
It
single
compares
game.
against the combat value.
Yeah.
Right, that's what I'm
Yeah, yeah.
clarifying right now, and I'm starting to agree with you.
With that, actually.
Because the wording is really specific to like
Yeah, it's not a combat
roll
as
equal
such.
to the combat value, not like roll
Yeah,
as though you're doing
yeah.
combat. So I'm gonna agree. So the morale boost
Yep.
was still played, and that will apply, but you do the
It will.
ambush first.
So
I'm
I'll
gonna
start
move.
with the ambush. Do I roll that down here as well, or is that just
Yeah, you
separate?
can. I've taken the morale boost off your sheet, so it won't get applied to the roll, and then we'll put
Okay,
it back
it's just
on
the one
after the
cruiser,
ambush.
right?
I see what
So
you're
it's
saying.
one for each. Yeah.
It's that word round.
So that's just. So how do I roll?
That's doing
So take,
all the
take
heavy
off the
lift.
carrier and the fighter, so it's just one cruiser, and then
You could also
roll
just use
combat.
Okay,
the.
I could just roll
or
a
you could just
normal
roll the
die,
thing.
I guess.
It's
Yeah,
actually
the quick roller.
on a
Okay,
6.
so this is the.
it's actually the
this
fact
is
that ambush
roll.
is like the way it's worded for.
No hit.
Nope. No hits.
It's
Alright,
kind of
so
like
now
courageous to
We
the
can
end.
do combat. Right, it's rolling.
Yeah.
the combat.
All right, so
yeah.
I'll announce
Okay,
a
so-
retreat.
All right, green announces a retreat. So 1 round of combat, 1 carrier, 1 fighter, 1 cruiser. Go ahead, Mentak.
Is he taking the ground force?
Oh, SRL, are you lifting the ground force?
No, I'll leave him behind.
All right, leaving the ground force. Go ahead, Mentak.
So now I just roll. I press combat or
Yep.
what?
That's correct.
It is like courageous to the end. It's like where did
Roll
the? It's so
Technics with
ridiculous.
Morale boost. Nice.
Actually,
Two
now that
hits.
looking
Two
at
hits.
this full thing,
SRL?
You rolled an 11.
Yeah.
Okay. And now you're gonna have to walk me
It's
through it as well,
interesting that
Matt.
it's worded that
So
way.
if you, on your little sheet over here, if you
it's
add
just
1
funny
carrier
how-
and then add 2 fighters by hitting the plus buttons next to it.
it's funny how it explains how damage works in Twilight Imperium, as if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
For each
And then hit the
result equal
combat
to or greater than that ship's combat value,
Yeah.
that's a hit.
Yeah,
Your
it's like
opponent
explaining.
has to
It's
assign
like
that.
treating it like combat without it being
No
combat.
hits.
0
Yeah.
hits.
So,
Yeah.
green, take 2 hits, and then you can retreat.
Okay, I'll kill the fighters.
Okay, and the carrier goes to bear blue to 4. Red, will you be invading?
I will. So yeah.
So
3 versus
3v1. This is the start of invasion. Start of an invasion combat. Any abilities to use here?
No.
Nope. Okay.
Nope.
Go ahead and tally up 3 ground forces on your sheet and 1 ground force on your sheet, Sorrel, and then you can roll combat.
Okay, I'll roll. Oh, sorry, that was a morale. The morale boost was triggered there,
Oh,
which
yeah,
it
let's-
shouldn't be.
Well,
But we'll just look at the
it's 1,
dice
5, and 5.
Yeah, no hits anyway, so it doesn't matter. But I'll remove the morale boost.
I just got
Okay.
it for you.
Oh, you did that.
And
okay.
Sorrel, go ahead and roll your ground combat. No hit. Okay,
0.
roll 3 more again, Mentak.
3 more.
Wow. Okay,
That was
1
one
hit.
hit.
Sorrel, roll 1. No hit. All right. Sorrel lose 1 infantry, and Mentak takes the planet with 3.
So I'll just replace this last one with the flag.
Did Mentak salvage op?
He didn't declare a salvage op, no.
Sucks to suck.
One tech objective would not be bad.
I feel like
And I
Mentak players forget their
get
abilities
a-
more often than anyone.
Oh wait,
else.
so is the what's it called? The salvage operations? Is that one for for each space combat, right?
Yeah.
Oh, and
You did win it. He retreated, so the timing is a little off, but
Yeah,
I'll
but that's
say-
no, but that's a win if he
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I said. I'm just
yeah.
saying that's like
Do it before.
you should have in the future do it immediately after the space combat before the ground.
Right,
combat.
okay,
But I
sorry,
didn't
I would-
declare end of combat abilities, so it's a little bit my bad. So you're good.
It wouldn't
So-
really affect the game at this point anyway, but yeah,
So
sure.
you
I
can
will try to
gain
do
1
that.
trade good, and then will you be building
I
a
could
fighter?
build a fighter,
Yeah.
right? Yeah,
Correct.
because that was the only thing that died, right?
Yeah, but you have to spend a whole trade good for it or whatever.
Very good to do it.
Or I could spend a planet.
Yeah, yeah.
I've got planets still. I'm gonna build a fighter.
Okay.
Guess if
Did you
got
already gain your
planets
trade
can't
good?
spend, might as well.
I didn't. I'll just copy this one.
All right, and then is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, just a minute. So,
So if SAR wanted to, they could jump on Melon.
That's the end of my turn. Yeah.
Where?
There is a unit
From
there.
do they have gravity drive now? No.
It does not, no, but there's a gravity rift.
Oh, and the
However,
planet?
he would lose the promise of protection
Yep, I
because
dropped in your space.
there is a ground force.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, he doesn't have any upgraded. Okay, you're right. He's only got
I
one.
didn't.
Sorry, right up
Oh,
here.
in my space. Oh, up here, right.
Yeah. I don't know.
All right, Steve, go ahead.
All right.
He did try to draw out the ceasefire on the first round, so he might. Try
Yeah,
to
he
do that
messed up
again.
the ceasefire ruling. Sorrow might be debating this stall here. I'm not sure what else Sorrow can really do, but he's looking at his action card hand for things to do.
Looking to be inspired.
I don't feel good about Mentek's chances just in general.
No,
like
he's been having kind of a rough game. We were noting earlier, rules-wise, he's not 100% sure of a lot of things,
Mhm.
and so that's been holding him back a little bit. He's had to double check on a few things.
I think I would have done what he has been doing, but opposite. I would have cozied up to a Sarl and been aggressive to Sar.
Yeah, we were talking about this earlier too. It's so hard to know what to do against Sar early because obviously if you show any level of aggression, they'll just turn their Sar ball on you, which means like your first act of aggression against Sar usually needs to be something pretty finite. I mean,
Yeah, but I think you sit pretty. You pillage as much as possible off of Sar. And then whenever they commit to, like this one is committed to Mechatol, you just kind of go for it. Although he's doing a good job of keeping this defensive ball back in a slice.
Oh, that must have been from
That's fine.
Jolnar. He was having tech issues.
Yeah, I did something. Where'd it go?
I set it back over here on the sheet. The story sheet is
that's
next
the
to
wrong
Sar's.
one. It's Jolnar's, not SARS.
What? It's yellow.
What? Don't they all have yellow backs?
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh. Since when?
Just spent 9. I got 2 fighters. I got decided on
That's
one.
annoying.
I went with that.
All right, Jolnar building in home system, is that, or no, building in Lodor? I see.
I haven't done anything yet.
Or who? No, sorry. Soul building in home system.
Soul's building home system.
Hey, here's something that I'd never noticed before. You could... Well, where?
The
Soul.
Yeah, it was that or 2 dreads. I'll just bring it out.
Which
Genesis
is juicy for Sarl.
I will
Sarl's
pass.
been looking for a flagship or a war son.
Yeah.
Nate passes. Play passes.
I feel like he'll
to
never get to the
Jolnar.
Genesis, but
No,
one of them coming out might mean other people start building their own.
Didn't the
Just occurs to me that
Genesis
you
win
used
our
to call
flagship tournament?
the,
Everybody's favorite
it is,
episode.
It is
Was it
definitely the,
the,
best flagship
Which
in the
flagship that you were calling?
They just don't really
game.
release.
From a basic standpoint.
Matt on the podcast.
What's that?
It's not the Ghost flagship. You call it Phil Collins. You refer to it as Phil Collins.
Yeah, because it's the Hill Collins.
Yeah, exactly.
Phil Collins.
Have you thought of? It would be epic if there was a fight between them and Genesis.
Oh.
Wow.
That's very good.
Wow, that is something.
That's a bummer that we didn't notice
So then
that.
building-
We're dinguses.
I'm spending Nar and Lodar for it, and
Alrighty. Randy.
All right, I've got $9 worth of goods.
Ooh.
I've got 7 in planets, 1 in Sarween,
Another
and 1
flagship.
trade
This one
good.
closer
So
to Sarween.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
do a move and a build, which is
Where
going to
are
be
you?
in the asteroid field.
Okay, after.
Nice. Let's go for those cultural planets next round.
Doesn't have
Okay.
chaos happening yet.
See,
So
this
it's
is
safe.
activating Hitcon's home.
But yeah.
okay. Well, this timing is great because he's seen that Mentek isn't gonna mess with him, so he's like, let's bother everybody.
And that's my flagship
Yeah.
on the board
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I-
dive bomb Hakan.
in
I
an
have a
asteroid
question.
field.
I have a question.
I have
You
an
can-
answer.
What is it
You
that
can
lets you move
pillage
into the astral field?
The
Sorry.
trade good that
antimatter.
Star gets from Scavenge, correct?
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
of course, right.
If
yeah,
it's
sure.
their third.
I was
Would have
thinking
just
of
made
the
it-
SAR ability.
That's what we were saying earlier.
They also have that.
See, that's
timing.
why.
Yeah.
That's why Mentek's
just
gotta
about
put
to-
pressure on
With the
Sar.
asteroid fields if they're there.
Yeah.
That's there.
Oh, that's the one. Yeah.
All right.
Right. It's
Carl.
my go. I am gonna pass.
Okay. Carl passes.
I'm gonna
Steve has
replace
already
this
passed.
with this.
Blue, Soul, you're up.
I'm gonna pass.
Blue passes. Nate has already passed. Jolnar.
It's my turn. Is it my turn until it's not my turn anymore?
Technically,
Yeah.
Star will have another turn.
Oh.
Isn't it usually?
No. Well, yes.
That's sorry.
Yeah, you're correct. I pass.
Jolnar passes Sar.
Sorry is done.
Sar pass. All right, Jolnar, can you claim any objectives?
I can. I'm going to spend 5 trade.
Spend 5
Any
trade.
secrets?
Bam, bam.
Yes, sir. I'm also
Ooh.
going to discard 5 action.
Wow, discarding a good
Wow.
hand too. All right, what 5 action cards are you discarding?
Oh,
Guild Retreat,
ew,
Maneuvering Jets,
ew,
Morale Boost, Infiltrate, and Signal Jamming.
Oof. Oof.
That was.
See, I would have been
that-
more impressed with force.
I would have waited on that.
sabotages.
Yeah,
Yeah, I would have too, actually.
that hurts.
Carl, any objectives?
Sorry, babe. There was just some gnarly stuff that
I'm
happened.
amazed I managed to pull this off, but it's the 6 planets.
Okay, Mentok
very
6 planets.
Um,
And any secrets?
no.
Steve.
5 trade goods.
Yeah, 5 trade goods for Steve.
Steve!
Yeah,
Any
Steve.
secrets?
I love you, Steve!
No.
Release me from
Mark.
Spider.
Unfortunately, none.
And Nate.
Yep, 5 trade goods.
Steve. Inappropriate.
All right, at the end of round 3,
Hey,
we have. Did I skip someone? No.
Yeah, I think you skipped Sar.
you skipped the.
Did I skip Sar? I skipped right over
Is
Sar.
Sar still
Sar,
on?
go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was just gonna. I'll put mine down on the 6 planets and move up.
Okay, no secrets.
No.
Okay. So at the end of round 3, Hakan at 4, Jolnar at 3, Mentek Isarl at 2, Sar Sol at 1. Your final Sage 1 public objective is Intimidate Council have 1 or more ships and 2 systems that are adjacent to Mechatol Rex's system.
Oh, beautiful.
That's
That's gonna get
fun.
very dirty.
It's gonna be
That's
fun.
gonna
Deal
get-
action cards.
And now it gets
So
spicy.
white gets
Not
2,
one type of
yellow gets
God,
I'm
2,
all right.
red gets 2,
I will
green gets.
be
3.
taking a.
This is gonna
bit
be
of
a
a-
great round.
It is.
This
It's
is
gonna be
gonna
amazing.
be a great round.
I'll be back in a few minutes, folks.
All right, everyone, clean up your stuff.
They have
All
no.
right.
Birdie,
Nobody.
quit it.
Hey, Birdie, shut up. Birdie.
Do the thing.
They don't have any easy ones anymore.
Yeah,
A lot of
this
them,
is
and
about to
the only,
get-
all they have
So
left is
the
mean
game with all the
points.
strong factions is about to turn into the first game that's like, yeah, you all need to fight each other,
Yeah, I want it.
which is favorable for Sar, I would say. Especially with
Right.
Soul in the position they're in. Soul,
Oh,
this would
this
have been
is-
not too bad for, but Soul is now not in a great spot fleet-wise. Or ground force-wise. He's not
You
been
know,
reinforcing much.
you know what I got? The feeling I got in my bones right now is that Jolnar. I think
Is it?
Jolnar is in a
He's
good
been getting
spot.
the favorable end of like almost every deal. So there's a lot of room for him to still.
I just think we're basically at the point where we're about to see Sar
And
overextend.
remember to hit return.
Yeah, whenever you're
Finish
done
when
with
you're done.
everything else, return your strategy card.
Hakan and Soul are kind of probably going to cancel each other out. Mentak and Isarl. And then I think Sar is just going to hurt everybody a little bit
Yeah.
and then kind of flame out. And I
Mark.
just think Jolnar's the leftover.
I think
Mark, you here?
Sar
Yeah,
has
yeah.
a pretty good shot.
You
if
have an
he-
infantry that needs
Well,
to
he's
go
going
home somewhere.
last this round, and I
Ooh,
don't even
can-
think he'll
Oh yeah,
get
you
all
get a
of it.
free infantry.
Can you cheat and tell me the first
Okay,
stage too?
Phase.
What?
Can you
Uh,
tell
Just
me?
remember this.
I can,
Sar
should I?
is looking out for
Yeah,
you.
do it.
Not
I
just
want to know.
that. It's
I
not just
get
the one
a-
you get to
I
go
get
home,
2,
you also
right?
get one for your flagship.
It
Get one for
spends
your
6 command counters.
Oh, okay.
Right. He has his
All
flagship.
right. Well,
Yeah, one
okay.
in it has to be in space.
Kinda weird.
One there, and then one off.
I hate
Whoever
that
gets
one.
politics this round will
Oh,
just get to get
cool.
leadership,
That's a nice thing.
but not
I
imperial unless they've already
Literally,
saved up
I hate that one. That's like my least favorite objective.
That's fun.
because it just stalls things out.
How many?
I just
has
don't
capacity?
like
Most
Oh, I
inactive
forgot that.
stage
The
2,
Genesis.
Yeah.
more so than
Well, it's crazy. Okay,
He
so then we
brings the
better
pain.
enjoy this round
He brings
because this is
the
gonna be
party.
the bloody round, and then they're
Alright,
all
I
gonna
guess
everyone looks
slow
like they're
down.
done. Has everyone gained and redistributed command counters? Just making
Yes.
sure. Looks like
Yeah.
it. Okay. Hey everyone, let's do some agenda phase. So this is the end of the status phase. Did Soul already do their ability? End of the status
They
phase
did.
flagship. Great. All right, let's tally up our influence on our counters over here. Ancient Burial Sites was played last round. No, it wasn't. What am I talking about? That was I'm thinking of the last game. So there isn't at the start of the agenda phase timing window for Ancient Burial Sites.
I return.
Anyone doing that? 3, 2, 1. No ancient burial sites. So we will start with the first agenda. Let's make sure we tally up our influence. Looks like the men have to throw theirs down.
Oh yeah, I got 6 more.
All right,
It's even.
everyone's set.
What's the timing of political secret?
I need
Is
to
it
subtract
when?
one. I'm just trying to figure out.
Political
is when,
secret is
yeah.
after. Is it when? Yeah.
It's when.
Okay. Yeah, when. All right, here we go. Conventions of War Law 4 players cannot use bombardment against units that are on cultural planets against each player that voted against discards all action cards. Starting with the speaker who is Mentak, any when an agenda is revealed abilities.
Yeah.
Currently, Hakan, who would benefit from this the most, has no ground forces on any of his cultural planets, so
Right.
it's effectively moot. Oh, it's good for Lodor, though.
Yeah. I'm gonna play a leadership raider.
Actually, it doesn't make a difference.
That's
those are
after,
the-
so we're in the
That's
way.
after,
We're in the
sorry.
way.
Okay. Well, now you know.
And
I had
now
nothing
you
more.
know.
All right, Sarl, when an agenda is revealed.
Full
I hope
on
they
take.
play a bunch of riders and make this spicy. This is a boring one.
Yeah.
It's always crazy when like an important one gets a lot of
No.
riders, but it's even more fun when a boring one gets a bunch of riders because it's
Yeah.
easy. All right,
Right,
Jay,
right.
any no? Okay, Mark, anything when an agenda is revealed?
No.
Nate
Nope.
and Randy. Nope. After agendas are revealed, Carl, I believe you had a.
Well, that was the leadership
Okay.
rider.
Is that for or against?
I predict 4.
Oof, 3 command
Okay.
tokens.
And
That's smart.
Sarl,
Yep.
after an agenda is revealed.
Yeah, I'll do tech against.
Okay, take
What?
over against Sarl.
Mm.
I mean, that's really good for
Yeah.
Mentag. I feel like people
Joel
are
R,
not going to
after an agenda is
give
revealed.
Sorrow Mage on implants.
Blue, after an agenda is revealed. Like a diplomacy rider.
Oh,
4.
see, it's... no, that's still
Nathan?
okay. As long as
All right.
nobody messes this up and
Nathan,
throws
was
an
that a no
Imperial
rider?
Rider 4.
No.
No riders for yellow.
Yeah.
Red, another opportunity for more riders.
Hmm. Yeah, why
Place
not?
blindfold.
I'm gonna play another one.
Okay.
A Warfare Rider.
Warfare rider
I'm
against.
gonna play it against,
Okay. Green.
so at least I get something.
Mm. Have they read the against? Like,
Green.
like
Nope.
the against.
Jay says no,
Nobody
Mark-
wants to do the against.
No.
Like, I think.
Purple.
No.
Nathan.
I honestly think
Hello.
Medtech could have thrown that Warfare Rider on 4,
Is
and
this
I
for more
still would be
riders?
like,
Yes, more riders.
It's possible to
Have it.
just it's possible to just know
And
one.
finally, Carl. Last chance.
that's true. Yeah,
votes,
they
but then
could
I
have
guess
that.
Mentag. They'd
Everybody
be giving Mentag his
But
choice.
2 people put riders in this thing?
Yeah,
Or
no, only
No.
3 people put riders.
Mentak put
Mentak
on
put 2.
both sides?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Carl,
I'll
that's
get
all for
something.
you.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's all the riders. The voting starts with Jolnar. Abstains, looks like. Okay.
Yeah.
Mark
has a rider, so Nathan, you're the first of 2 people
Nate,
to vote.
Nate, we got to talk about this. What are which side is better?
Against loses.
Also, remember that if you vote against, you lose all your cards.
Yeah, with
If it
Mentech
wins.
being
But
speaker,
4
Mentech
helps
should
lock
have just
down
doubled down on 4.
Yeah, I think
And-
you're
Well, that's the
right.
thing is, if nobody votes at all,
I don't.
Right,
Then
and
he
then
gets to
Mentech
choose.
I
decides.
don't care. You know.
Because Mentech
Wait,
is the
cultural
speaker.
planets
That's
are
what
that's what I'm saying.
That-
Mentak gets to decide which rider they get. I don't know.
You
Oh, I
have
just mean like
4.
they could have gotten both of them. I think.
Okay.
easily.
No, I'm
Right.
not that
They-
person.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
think
think
you're right.
anybody
I'm
would
very
have
aware
wanted
that I've
to
got 4
do
cultural
against
rights.
regardless.
I'm
Right.
a Jomar. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I don't think a warfare and diplomacy writers. You know,
I mean, here's the
a
thing.
huge
I'm gonna
deal.
let.
I just think about like how I would feel if I was in this game, and I probably would
I'm
have
gonna let
given
Sar.
it up for everything
this out.
except for like politics rider and imperial rider.
I don't want
pretty
to.
much,
But
yeah.
I would have just been like,
Make
no,
my
I'm not
decisions
losing
for
my
me.
action card.
All right, Nathan abstains. Sar, the only
Well,
voter.
crap. All right.
No,
If I
Sarah
vote,
abstains, then Mentech can just decide.
So Sar's action cards
Yeah.
are confusing legal text, bribery, and
if I
flank
vote
speed.
4,
Not that bad, honestly. The flank speed would suck to lose, but
Yeah, he
you
kind
can
of
kind
needs
of
that.
assume that's going to get
Rider and
It hasn't gone
sabotaged
blue.
with Sar, right?
Yeah.
or tech.
And if you vote against, you lose all your action.
Yeah, but speaker won't lose.
I'll vote
won't lose any action cards.
One vote for.
Good choice.
Speaker cannot vote, so 1-4 happens.
doesn't
So
want to
first things
vote.
first, let's discard these 2 cards that don't pop. Then we will resolve the text of the agenda, which is players can no longer use bombardment against cultural planets. And then, Mentak, you can gain 3 command counters. Go ahead.
Thank you very
And then,
much.
Soul, what planet or system would you like everyone to drop a command counter from the reinforcements on?
Lock down that purple fleet, baby.
There,
Do it, do it, do it, do it. Purple lockdown, fleet.
Can it be any system?
It is one system that contains a planet that you control.
I'll be home after improv.
Starman.
Don't ever let them tell you who
I'm just
you
gonna
are.
whip out my.
Don't ever let them tell you who you are.
He technically controls Tarman.
It does.
Did you hear that?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that is a good point. It can help me save my one guy.
Now, does it say you have to
Planet.
put a command counter there too, or just?
No, he
Alright,
does not.
Steven,
Everybody
have
else
fun.
does.
Oh, okay.
Come
there's
on,
no
do it.
downside.
Yeah,
That's a
thank you
smart
for the
move.
suggestion. Yeah, Tarman.
Yeah, I feel like there's no better option.
Yeah, that is for sure. That's
All right,
the play.
Tarman. Everyone drop a command counter on Tarman except for Soul.
Plus it locks his fleet down in there.
That hurts for him.
It does.
That hurts very bad.
Which is
Hakan's
fine, 'cause it's
chances
like-
of winning this game just went down.
Oh, not all.
By so
Oh,
much.
it's hidden again. There we go.
So much can
Alright.
change in this game, you know?
Is that the
A lot
first
can
agenda
change.
or is that the second agenda?
That was the
fun.
first.
All right, we have a
Next
second agenda to do.
Hey, Matt, do you remember that time that happened to you
And
2
everyone has
rounds
to
in a
vote.
row?
What?
Do you remember that game where you got like you were above somebody's planet
Yeah.
and you got diplomacy twice,
Sure.
2
All
rounds?
right.
Yikes.
Don't you remember that? It was so
Compensated
cool.
disarmament directive. Elect planet. Destroy each ground force on the elected planet. For each unit that was destroyed, the player who controls that planet gains 1 trade good. Starting with Mentak. When
feel
an
assaulted.
agenda is revealed.
I feel like you're just trying to
Everybody's
assault
hovering
the wound
over
hunter.
Mechatol.
I
Is
think
that
he had
why
something
you're
to
saying?
do with that time.
Yeah, I've got 8 infantry there.
I actually
Green.
didn't do it. I just
could use the trade
profited
bills.
from it greatly.
Yeah, that's the thing though.
Kind
We
of a
might not
bit
want to
of a-
destroy. Might not want to give someone. How many is it?
Green.
8.
When an agenda is revealed.
Yeah.
I said no.
Because then
You
and
said
then
no.
Joel
Jay?
takes over it. I mean that's
I really like these
Maybe.
not good.
the
What
button,
fleet?
the no
I don't
riders
know.
button.
I got almost-
Yeah, if everybody paid attention and used them consistently, it'd be
True.
great.
Yeah,
I got
the,
some carriers.
the
I got
interface
some
would go really
fighters. I got
fast.
some fighters and carriers. I could do a little something. What is this? Oh, I no.
When an agenda is revealed.
Sorry,
Okay,
no.
Mark. When an agenda is revealed.
No.
Got all
Purple.
excited and was trying to think.
No.
Randy.
No.
No. After an agenda is revealed. Carl.
no.
Green.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
go.
not a yes or no.
Got an
What
assassinate
are you gonna-
representatives.
oh, I see.
Interesting. I feel like this is
This
not the
is-
time to play that card.
No.
So you're not gonna be able to swing this
No.
enough with an assassinate representatives.
Nothing from Green.
Nothing for him. Okay,
Should pick a different
Jay.
You want that for like a
Good,
mutiny or
good.
something.
Nothing, man.
Yeah.
No.
And Nathan.
I got nothing.
And Randy.
Nope.
All right.
All right, that is all the things. The voting will start with Steve.
Is it any planet? Even a home?
Starting with
Can be even a
Steve.
home
Yeah, it's
planet.
any planet.
Yeah.
That could be that could be like an early morning talk show.
I'm motivated
starting
to
with
put it on
Steve.
FIBA. Does anybody else have anything they want to suggest?
I would suggest something else.
Because Mentak set up to score the threaten the council this turn.
Well, but so is pretty much everyone else.
Yeah.
I would suggest.
I always try.
I agree
when
with
this
that.
comes up, I
Sarah
always try
agrees
and
with
say,
I mean,
you
in
know,
fact,
I could go
no, I
either
don't-
way.
no,
with
I
you,
don't
know
like,
if I-
maybe
I don't
you
know
could
if
use
I-
it against me or whatever.
care
But
that
I
much
always
because
am
it only destroys the
not
infantry.
telling
I'm
the
not
truth
expecting
because
to-
I hate losing my ground forces.
Yeah,
Like,
they're so
they're
hard
out
to
there.
just get
But yeah,
more
yeah.
out,
sorry,
you know?
Have you started
Yeah,
voting
it's
already?
never
Yeah, so I
ever
voted on
worth
12th
it,
with
ever,
FIBA.
ever.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
so
not
we
just
should
about the
put that
resource
somewhere?
value that you're losing.
No,
it's about
the resource
position.
value is moot. It's
Yeah.
just about like I don't
Is
want to
Matt
have to
still there?
move them out there again.
Okay, Matt is
Exactly.
back. Sorry.
Right.
So we're
How
on.
do we vote for Joel? Israel just voted for T-Bar.
I'm just gonna put that out there.
Da-da.
So
Okay.
12 out there, 12 out there.
however you want to do it.
12 out there.
I spelled it totally wrong.
Yeah.
It's a weird song. Where'd you learn
So
that?
if you would
I
have
just
spelled it wrong,
learned it now.
then
Cool.
that would have been like a legal problem afterwards. Like, no, there's no planet by that name. I'm not sure what you do. Yeah, exactly.
Joel.
13 votes on Nar.
And apparently I have 1,202 votes, so I think I won this one.
All right. Where's Nar?
Wow. But you only put 12 though.
Yeah, I just voted my own homeworld. That's what I did. Yeah.
All right, you put them on your own homeworld.
On.
You just want to kill
Yeah,
your
that's
own
fine.
guys for money. Sounds
Yes.
about right.
Yeah.
I'll put 8 on Mechatol.
That's the only way I would say.
So,
I don't know why he's
on
not doing
Mechatol.
Joel. Why he should do Joel?
No, he shouldn't, because Nar's the one who got it
I
first.
mean, thank
I
you
read
for the
it
money.
backwards.
I hope Mentak pays enough
Purple,
attention
you're
to
up.
whether, like, who gets hit with this and whether or not he can steal from
Oh
them.
yeah, that makes more sense.
I hope he does too.
Hmm.
Pillage
So
is
how
such a
much is
tricky
on
ability
Mechatol?
when it comes to
Right
moderating.
now 8.
Yeah.
8.
13 on Nar, 12 on Theba.
So purple. If you vote for Theba, I'll give you. Hang on.
So it sounds like
Do I
he's trying to
want to
get those
kill-
trade
I
goods.
don't want
I think
Sarge to
he's
get 8
expecting to
trade goods, though.
have.
Well, because he didn't want to
You're
stay there. He
happy
just wanted the point, and so now he can make a bunch of money.
It's not like I produce every turn twice a turn. So
Purple. If you vote for Theba, I'll give you one of the trade that I get.
If I vote for Theba, let me have your trade agreement.
It's
One,
worth
two
It's
trade goods.
too early in the voting for him to be bargaining with
Just
it.
one more.
Then I just make one more out of it, but I lose 3 infantry. No, that's not gonna happen. Feel free to vote for it anyway, or something other than Mechatol, and then I can.
No, but nobody wants to vote Nar. Nobody
we could
wants to
blow
vote
up Nar.
That's right. You can take
Well,
out.
that's what he wants. He just gets trade goods. Let's.
And
let's
everyone
I
who
wouldn't-
voted,
I
don't forget to
wouldn't
tap
not
the
do
planets
it
that you're
if
using.
Jolnar were doing it. I wouldn't not.
Can we just pick one with like 1 infantry on it?
Or 0 infantry.
That's kind of what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
Yeah,
Let's pick
yeah,
one with 0
do that.
infantry.
Unless we have something that we want to kill.
It is important for the tech writer. Yeah.
I don't really care. I just think a Mechatol is a really bad idea.
Yeah,
I
that's-
agree. Actually,
that
giving
is goofy.
Tsar that much money.
Well, yeah, because that's SAR and they already have a space dock there. But normally, I feel like that would be number one.
Yeah.
Let's do 11 for Quan.
Oh man.
Right.
There's a buffet of options.
Yeah.
I'm gonna vote
Where's
12
my
for
son?
Quan. Sar is.
Yeah. Okay.
So
So
12.
we're at
No.
23 on Quan.
Yeah.
So I
Which
feel like
makes it
then
the winner.
Pretty much.
Mentak
Yeah,
should just
yeah.
vote for
No,
Nar.
no, it's not. Wait.
And
Mentak-
break
No,
in
it
his
is.
favor and just like
Oh no,
steal
yeah, I
one of those
can
trade goods.
tie on if I vote for Nar.
Yeah, there you
Tsar
go.
loads 10
But
for Nar.
Yeah,
You
what's
can
the
vote
point
for
in-
Nar, and
that
then
what
I
you're
get
And just
a few trade
give
goods.
give
Only 4.
Joel Nar trade goods.
Yeah, you give me 4 trade goods, or you give him. I don't even.
Nothing.
Do you will you
8.
give me your research agreement? If
I don't have my research agreement.
oh, you don't have it.
I'm sorry.
Who has that?
I trade it all the time. Like it's like
I do.
You never have it.
I offer it right away
um,
when I get it. I'm like, anybody, you know, you want?
That's so. That's. I mean,
I'm
that's
gonna
how.
vote for
That's how it
Quan.
should be.
Not that it matters, but
It's like Jolnar is so good at
Attack
tech.
everybody?
It does not matter
For
that
Quan.
other people are having an easier time
Energy, or
too.
10
Like,
more on Quan, and then you're breaking the tie. Or wait, no, you voted on Quan. Okay, Quan
no,
gets
there
it.
isn't any tie. He
Yeah,
wins.
no,
Yeah.
33.
And there's no units, so nothing gets gained.
All right.
That is the end of the agenda phase. We are now at the start of the strategy phase. Summit has already been played, so we can start with our speaker, Mentak. First pick of the strategy cards.
Mr.
Right.
Mentak.
Pick of the
so
litter.
many options.
I didn't really write down any notes on
think
round 3
Defend well.
that was like notable besides Sar
Yeah.
picking.
Well,
So
yeah.
the invasion of
Think it's-
Rex was pretty incredible, but that was
biggest one.
that
about
was that was mostly it. Yeah.
Oh, and Hakan
Hakan's unfortunate
Failed
failed attempt on
attack.
timing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put that in a highlight reel though.
3.
What treatment?
I feel like warfare or technology are the only good choices.
I'll go for trade.
What was the last point one that was released? Oh, Mechatol adjacent shenanigans.
Tech would have gotten him both of the yellow techs that he needs.
Yep. I have not liked Mentac's tech game.
Warfare.
I have to say though, playing without ghosts, because all my
gotten more
games
ships on
usually
the
have
board
ghosts in
she
them for some
needs.
reason, is a lot simpler.
I mean, he
You
still
don't have to worry
can, he
about
can still get Mayor
wormholes
because
and
he can skip
adjacencies
for
to
it.
the
Yeah,
ones
but then he has to wait until next round to get a
Yeah.
4th yellow tech.
It's always nice when ghosts aren't in
Right.
the game. The same with Necro, because it's like you have to pay so much
All right,
attention
Jay?
to everything.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's my turn.
I quite like playing Necro, but I hate
We
having them in the
should
game.
probably take away Imperial and politics.
Yeah, I mean, so I shouldn't get him. So I shouldn't get Imperial.
No, leave Imperial in. Who said that?
I would love to see like Mark get politics.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
we're already running out of options here. White gets.
Construction pick.
So now
Interesting.
Mark or Nathan.
That's
I
so
don't get it.
strange. Me either.
There's a lot of nice cards left.
I guess he's just trying to defend his. I mean, he's not. He's
I would
maybe
be
planning.
so mad.
He might be planning ahead for a swing, and he's gonna just like reinforcement. I mean, because he might have an obvious point this coming round.
Oh, and should we not
6
reveal?
planets non-home, so he's just
Oh, no,
looking
that
to
was,
defend all his
Intermediate
planets,
Council,
and I guess
right,
take
sorry.
one more.
Yeah. Would
Not
you,
know what he's gonna
Matt,
take.
when you have a second, would you click on both
Sorry,
of the
this is
latest
tough. I
two
got
public objectives so that they actually sit down on the table?
Not on the table.
No, they're floating up above in space. Thanks.
Soul, your pick is up.
Yeah.
I would hate to be Saul right now. Oh, okay. Well,
Really?
I guess he's okay with it. I would have just been like, "Why are you making? Why I gotta take this?"
And
All right,
and Hakan really, I think, yeah, good. Okay,
Solid.
good for them.
Solid.
Yeah, but Hakan is gonna not necessarily need Imperial next time, so effectively,
Yeah.
Sar
yeah,
might
it has handed
He's,
it off.
he is
to
kind of forcing himself to take it. Or
But-
give it to Sar.
Hakan.
Hakan could sell speaker token.
Alright, is that it?
That's
Hakan-
what I would do.
Hakan could
I-
still score 2 things. That is the end of the strategy phase. So we'll start the turn order with Randy. Hakan could take
Yep,
Imperial.
and
next round
I'm just
and
gonna
benefit off of it.
immediately activate
Yeah,
leadership.
he might, but I kind of feel like Sar,
Alpha.
at least one Sar ball is going to be crashing into
and I'm
Hakan's
gonna
space
get
this
3
round.
command tokens
Yeah.
from Torcan and Mechatol.
Okay, Red, are you doing the secondary of?
Wait a minute.
Like
Yes,
Sar
I
might
am.
Sar might just take Mehar Zul,
Sarl
Corning
says yes.
Resculon,
think
and
that's
Grawl,
it.
Mark says yes. Nathan spending for command counters.
so that he can
Yes.
score the research outposts and his
The
Forge Alliances.
we peaked route. If you
Showing
want to
the
know what the
build.
first stage 2 is, it's galvanize the people. So anyone who stockpiles a
yeah,
bunch of
that's
command counters this round is going to be in a good spot.
I'm
Which is
Yeah.
why I
happy
think
they did
Hakan
that.
is
Do I
okay.
need 6 in fleet supply?
Oh my God, Sar! So awesome to have so many. This is actually, people have been
Not yet.
very well off with their strategy tokens or command tokens this game.
Do I need 3?
No one's really felt super short.
No.
Hey guys, I just peaked at the second stage 2 public objective as well.
Oh God,
Oh,
dude.
you, how dare you?
Yeah,
What is it?
I think Canada was gonna win.
What? Who is? What is it? What is it?
It's Master the Sciences, and
This is not going well. I
Uh,
don't think I'm going to get 4.
Jolnar is only 1 tech away from having 2 in colors.
There's still time.
Uh-huh.
He'll easily get
Super
that.
secret.
Right now,
secret.
he's going to be setting himself
Yeah,
up in a
I'm
good
good now.
position to get.
All right,
as the people.
I'll end my turn, but feel free
Yikes.
to keep
Yeah,
working on the
Jolnar might
side
end
as
up
we
winning
get
this game.
time.
I
He's not
told
anywhere
you.
close to. He's still picking like way last in order, so he's not ever going to get like an Imperial round. But you know, this round he gets 1 point, maybe a secret.
Yeah.
If he can,
I am
he
going
needs to
to
take.
If there's
Mechatol.
enough,
Or
if there's
Mechatol.
enough fighting and people can't score all 3 of these control objectives, he'll win the game.
We're gonna lock all those things down there.
Well, here's his issue: is
Interesting.
this round he gets
Well,
the
you
4.
dropped it.
Next round he gets the 6. The next round he gets the 8.
It's not really.
That's
I-
that's getting pretty late.
Nate,
in the order.
I-
He's
Oh my
defending.
God! What
He
is
needs to
Hakan
secret.
It was
doing?
my
Whoa.
feint on his home system last round. It has scared him.
Yeah.
He's locking down all
Why
of
did
his
you do that,
ships
by
for
the
the
way?
whole round.
Yep, he's.
He's going to build
I
that.
approve of this
Defend.
plan.
What did Randy do?
No. No.
He's defending his home system. It is not.
Yeah, he's not defending any of his cultural
completely idiotic.
planets. So,
Nope.
Orny Cresculon, say goodbye.
I feel like
That's
Sar
the
should
point.
just literally
No, but, I
take
mean, I'm
every
just gonna
single
rip and
planet
tear
that's
through
slice
his
now.
worlds, though.
Yeah, so I was gonna be able to do that.
That's,
Oh,
that's a
man.
public and a
Sorry.
secret he can
Then we'll
score.
have to do something about
Sar
it.
needs to save some money.
I mean,
or
it's
something.
you know, I mean, like it's not a
Yeah,
bad.
so
strategy
Sar
'cause
is
he's in a-
building his mighty fleet, so he's got his 5 dreadnoughts out as long as the one in Tarman survives, which
Right.
is not super likely.
Right. Well,
Like it's interesting. I think
there's
he
nothing that
looked
says
scarier
Sar
by
needs
far
to
on
go
the
for
board.
Tarman, and he can't. I mean, it's locked.
No,
in,
no, no,
so
not Sar. The Soul
you're
will go
not
for
in
that. Clear up
No,
that.
no, I'm not.
Maybe he still has the planet though. He doesn't
So
actually
I mean,
need
it's
to do anything
interesting.
to that fleet.
Yeah. I don't know where else he's gonna go though.
Is that the end of your build, Hakan?
Yes. Sorry.
Okay, you can pass the turn to Jolnar.
I get what Hakan is doing, but it's very
Hey, Nate,
it's sad.
can we
it's
do a
rough.
side
Short-sighted.
conversation here?
Yeah.
Who's talking? Sorry.
This is Sar. This is Randy.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, let's jump in secret
Purple
conversations.
and yellow hop into secret conversations.
On
Root
my
will follow.
way.
Sar's gonna be like, hey, just so you know, I'm not planning on hurting you at all.
No one's following him into secret conversations. Oh, there we go.
There you are.
What's up, buddy?
I'm gonna grab.
Jolnar, you're welcome to take your turn unless you want to.
I
wait for
understand
the
you wanted
turn.
to
Oh, you're
perfect
doing
your
sure. I
slice.
see.
I just want to know why
Great.
and what we can do to be better neighbors.
Jolnar is
I
doing
don't really
construction right
want
now.
to
So Mark, are you doing the
push
secondary
toward wiping you
stuff?
out.
That would be appreciated.
Make sure Nathan and Randy know
There's
construction.
I can score a victory point off of what I did.
All right.
Hey guys, just so you know, construction is being played.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, that's cool.
They don't care.
I mean, I'd
Is
love
that a
for
no
you
from
not to
both of
just
them,
come
then?
through and wipe everything out. It'd be
Just to
awesome.
confirm, are you guys both not following construction?
I will be following.
I will be as well.
Okay, they're both following.
They're both following.
You-
Okay. Nathan and Randy are both
So
doing
what
the
can we do
secondary route. Let them
to be
know.
better
So,
well, let's take a look. So
I'm gonna finish
I
unlocking
could
all of the
take this
characters in
opportunity to
Super
just
Smash Brothers
divide
right now.
my
oh, did you get Super Smash Brothers? I thought you said
my
you weren't
fleet
going
in
to
the
get it.
asteroid belt and
No,
just
I got it.
destroy 4 of your worlds.
I just unlocked Cloud last night.
Are you okay
Wow.
with this turn?
my-
I have a
My buddy
objective.
Cloud.
I'm
You're
gonna
gonna
take
get
Kornik and
Nintendo
Resculon,
Online
and
so
then
that
I
you
will
can
just move my
watch
guys off of
the
there.
game live.
Absolutely not.
I'm perfectly fine with
Absolutely
that.
not gonna do that.
Because, like, I really don't want to be pushed up against Soul right now, and you're doing a good job of that.
Are
Yeah,
you?
no kidding.
I would wait. until
So,
we're done talking.
so I'll let you take those back, but I want.
They
I need
did
them
say they're
because,
both
of
doing the
cultural planning
secondary. They're
point.
they're
Just letting you know.
I'm fine with that.
right.
And then when
I'll
Trade
scamper
gets
off
played.
afterwards.
that's fine, yeah. And when trade gets played, let's cement this friendship
I'm
a little bit
drinking
more.
barrel-aged
we
black
can-
I don't have my
on
trade
the
agreement,
border.
but
I bet you are.
That's fine.
Hey,
we
why
can
don't you
still
lay
do
off?
other stuff.
Right?
I'll be to refresh, so we can.
actually we can trade. We can trade action cards, right?
Yes, we can.
All right. Would you be interested in a bribery or confusing legal text?
I'm playing as
Sar,
Cloud
so
right
Sar is
now.
basically
That's interesting.
like
All right. I'll let you
negotiating
think that over and,
to remain friends with the Hakan
we'll
while
get back
also
to the game,
taking a
'cause I think
couple
we're
of his
holding things up.
planets.
Yep, sounds good.
And Hakan is Hakan's all over it. He does not want to make
What?
another enemy.
Yes, I will be activating construction.
So will I.
This is my least favorite thing that happens in TI.
I'll be creating
Yeah,
Sarball
yeah.
number
Sar,
3.
Sar should
Especially-
just
it-
steamroll.
I feel like
you
this
know,
happens
whatever.
with Sorrow.
It's not a Sarball, really.
Roll over
Yeah,
on Sar, really?
I was a bit worried for you there. Good that you're
Yeah.
getting...
Sar should not have been negotiating. He should have just steamrolled every planet in that system.
Yeah. What's even the negotiation? What's he getting
All
at?
right, so I'm done. Sar is done.
I think Hakan
Hakan, make sure you activate that system.
is
Yes,
going,
I know.
going to some
right,
some
yeah.
trades in the future. It was very nebulous and like not concrete at all.
Do I want it
Yeah,
there?
Sar's getting the better end of this.
Yeah.
Obviously. The question is, though, he's going to have 2 things in status phase that he needs to score, so he's going to be banking this 3 space docks for later.
Yeah.
All right, Carl, go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna pop trade.
Sar
Thank
could
you,
really
Mr.
easily
Two
score research outposts if he just takes every planet in the Hakan's slice, which is
Yeah,
easy.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. The trade is going.
Although he doesn't have gravity drive, which is annoying.
If you want to.
All right, so 3 trade goods. Yoink, yoink.
And
2 commodities. And who are you refreshing?
Who am I refreshing? That's the
Punishing,
question.
rather.
Sar would love being refreshed, so he's out with debt with the Jolnar.
So far, based on
you
how
have his trade
this map
agreement,
usually
right?
plays out,
He has mine, yeah.
Jolnar
Yeah,
and
that's
Sar
fine,
feel
that's
really good.
Yeah.
now.
No,
They're just managing to not get targeted by anybody. Especially Sar's getting to do
Unless
whatever he
Jonah
wants.
to give me something to
Mentak is
refresh.
not in a position to do anything about Sar. If I were Mentak,
it's
I
a
would
real.
be gutting through Sar's slice because.
So
I mean,
I can't.
Well, no,
you
that's
take
right.
one of my
Promise
planets.
protection. I think
You
I
should
said things
refresh
wrong
me.
earlier. For some reason, I said he was getting double
Oh,
benefits
yeah.
out of
I mean,
promise protection.
I mean, he can definitely do that and force
Oh wait,
Sar to give it back.
No, that it is like support for the throne. He can just gut Sar's space, and Sar can't retaliate.
Yeah.
But he hasn't been building up well enough to do that.
No.
So
not
no
how.
one's holding Sar in check,
Hakan?
especially with
Does Hakan want
Hakan
to trade with
rolling
me?
over. Sar doesn't have
I'm
to
sorry,
yet.
sorry, we're not bordering. I thought I was.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, buddy.
I don't know. Sure. Yeah, you can trade with anyone. So Hakan, do you want to trade something?
What are you thinking?
Well, I've only got two trade goods.
This is sort of the scary part of Mentak taking trade.
I
Is
don't know, and you have 6.
kind of a table.
That's
You gotta.
what I could really use.
I don't know. Like I want Mentak to take trade, but
have you got your
usually the
commodities
argument
already?
Mentak actually does want to replenish.
Yeah, I get to refresh them. And
Oh, you
no
get to
cost.
refresh
because he
automatically.
needs people to trade.
I think it's better when you can when you're a little bit more spread out on the
2
board and he's not neighboring
We could do 2 for
everybody.
2.
Neighbors with white, yellow, green.
Okay, let's do 2 for 2.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Hey, hey, Carl. I have a proposition for you. It's your friendly neighborhood Joe.
Yes.
My proposition is you refresh
Oh man, Jolnar.
the Sar. You refresh me.
Yeah.
Wash my 4.
Just to be
And
just
I
to be
will-
clear, I don't know if Matt has an opinion, but isn't the refreshing happens before trade, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So, you have to choose all the refreshing first. So you refresh me and you
So
refresh
what's your suggestion?
Right, you refresh me, you refresh Sar. We do a little 4 for 4 trade, right? So that helps me out, right? And you don't rob from me, and then I will give you when I get it back.
No, he doesn't even have it.
research.
He doesn't even have it. He just admitted he doesn't even have the research agreement. He's
It
promising
should just be a
nothing.
straight up no.
No.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Do
Because
you
who
want
has
trade
his,
in your favor
who
at
has
all?
his research
For either
agreement
of
right
those?
now?
I've got.
Hakan?
I just traded my 2 commodities.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can't really.
but
You
Hakan
got
has
trade
the
goods that you can.
So it's worthless. That is a worthless
Yeah.
offer.
Well. Okay. Yeah. So if I refresh you.
So if you
Hakan doesn't
refresh
even need
me,
it.
Sar,
I'm Hakan,
I'll
I just
make
hold
it
on
good
to
in
the
your
rest of it.
favor.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to
Jolnar is my
refresh
number
Sar.
1 trade.
I could.
I have
enemy.
Sar's trade
Yep.
Nah,
agreement.
sorry. You have too much stuff up.
Good on you.
I'm trying to
Good
find a
on
way
you.
to make it work for you, but
Yeah, but it's
sold the
like
trade
it's something
agreement
like me gaining 1 trade good.
He's not
I
giving
thought
him
it was
anything.
going to be 2, but
2
you know
for
what we could
7.
do?
It's
You
not worth
refresh. Here you go. You refresh Sar. You refresh, right? I will trade you 7 for 4.
So that I get 3.
It's
from
3 in
you,
your
then
favor,
you get
right?
3
I get
from
4.
him.
I get a total of 4. You get a total of 3. I'm giving up a lot for it.
So once
'cause I'm
again,
giving up
Jolnar is
basically all the
Jolnar
trade
is
goods I get from
offering deals that he
Sar's
makes
trade
sound like
agreement.
aren't in his benefit, but he
Jay
gets
just found out
out
that Sar's trade agreement is worthless.
It's turning out to be, right? But yeah, no, but yeah. So
Like,
Yeah.
Isn't that
I
crazy?
mean, I'll do that.
Yeah.
He's,
Sorry,
he's
what did
offering
you say? You get
for
you get
him
the
to
3
gain
from
4
Sar, you
and
give me
Mentak
Right,
to
you
gain
refresh
3.
him, you refresh
That's a
me.
bad
Don't
deal.
rob from me,
But he's
and I'll
phrasing
trade
it as a
you
7 for 4.
7 for 4.
It's insane.
Yeah, so you get the 3. You give me 7, so that means you get 4.
He doesn't even have
4
7
and
And
to
I
give.
I get and I get
he'll get 4.
7 just out of nowhere.
No.
Yeah.
This doesn't make any sense.
That's actually
He
quite
doesn't have
good.
7 to get.
Right. I mean, well, you don't get 7 out of
He
nowhere,
will
'cause
once
you're
he
gonna have to trade
he'll
4
get
trade goods.
Sars.
You get 3
trade goods
bonus.
Oh,
at least-
okay.
Yeah, it's 3
Trade
three
agreement.
more trade goods than you have now, which is a lot.
Yeah, it is.
I won't
But you're-
go north of that. I mean, because I just can't. Like at that point, I'm like giving you a victory point for nothing. But
A victory point he already has.
You get.
This is
up
a
to you, man. I already scored.
Nah,
this.
nah, I'm not-
phrasing
I'm not
this
gonna
as
do
a
it,
good
so-
deal, but it is
All right, that's
a
fine.
bad.
So yeah, that's pretty much.
He could have just offered to buy Sars trade agreement for a couple trade goods or
I'm
something.
gonna go ahead and end my turn.
Okay, that was trade. Steven.
Okay. Can I do a secret conversation with Jolan?
Sure thing. Green and white entering a secret conversation. Rude will join you. If you open up Discord, you then double click on the secret conversations button or tab, whatever. I'm still here, yes.
Okay, I'm in secret conversation. Did Jolnar come?
Not yet. Not yet.
Janor, yes, you hop in the secret conversation. Steve's waiting for you over there. Oh.
Got it.
Okay, so
I
what were
found
you
my
saying,
way.
Carl?
What's up, man?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up?
All right, cool. So hey, basically, I have to like, Mentech's kind of fucking up my universe here.
Yeah. What do you want?
So I know you need the
That's a
points.
little
Could
muddy.
you go after him and FIBA to
I would
get the
say
threat in the
run
council
quick,
and
they're
just let me hold on to
having
those
this
two
secret
planets
conversation,
and
and we can
Z
wait
and
till
Dalbutha for a
forward, just
round?
say, you know, BS.
Yeah, for sure. I don't know if I have a way to attack him this round. I really do not build up fleets very well.
Yeah.
But you know, if I can,
Right.
I mean,
If that
I guess I could
happens-
get
if it happens, we'll
I
pause
could get
there.
a dreadnought to him. I could get a carrier and a couple fighters. He's gonna get pre-fire. He would kick my ass. I'm not gonna be able to get to him with enough stuff. I don't think. But well, I guess I could bring that carrier with a fighter too.
Do you have upgraded carriers and dreads?
No, none of that stuff.
All right.
I have upgraded infantry, but I don't think I can hit him there. I would love to do it for you, but I don't think I can.
So Green's just trying to get Jolnar to attack FIBA, so get rid of the Mentak
I
plague.
mean, I'm looking at what I got. I'm gonna try and threaten the council anyway. I'm just gonna try and do it by like flying through space and showing up somewhere they're not expecting me because I'm hoping to get a lightwave deflector this time. So
okay.
I never understand when people even just say stuff like that.
System.
Yeah, it doesn't do us any
I just don't want you to backdoor me.
Yeah, like it's like
decide that you
okay,
have to
well
backdoor
that's
me,
not
give
really
me a
how it
chance
works.
to negotiate at least.
right, yeah, we'll talk. It's fine. I like being. I'm not
I
a
don't
very
care if
aggressive
you
player,
decided
so
not to take
we can
Imperial.
play.
I can't let you have the option.
Right? Yeah, that's it's not.
Thank you.
Sorry, here I am, and you know, I am gonna go ahead and pick the secondary of trade.
That's been happening a lot this game.
Paying for the secondary
Lots
trade.
of trade secondaries being bought.
Guys, just so you know, Carl stepped away for a minute. So if anybody does a trade, we'll stall the game out. But otherwise, we can move forward until he gets back. So Steve, it's your turn. Have you taken an action?
No, I'll pop technology.
Okay.
Oh well, that's gonna.
That'll slow things down, but we'll get everyone building their tech. He might get back in time. We'll see. So Isara, what tech are you getting?
So I'm definitely doing Magion and then a blue, probably anti-mass.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Jay, are you buying tech?
That's interesting.
I am. I flipped 3 planets and I put down my token. Hey, Hakan.
Yep.
What tech are you looking at wanting at this point?
Well, Lightwave would be very fun, but so would, well, you know, can't get plasma from you. Really, man, anything other than a unit technology, I'd be pretty happy with.
Yeah. Oh man. Well, I'm gonna take Lightwave this round, so that might be the best bet for you.
Yeah, that sounds.
But
like...
I'm also probably gonna take Dread 2. So if you already have that, maybe that.
I would let him
I
take
already have Dread 2.
He does already have it.
All right. So yeah, Lightwave and Dread 2.
Okay,
So
Lightwave
have
Dread 2 for Jolnar. Looks like
I'll take
Lightwave
Lightwave.
for Mark. Nate's copying Lightwave with research
Yeah.
agreement. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Are you buying a tech of your own?
No.
All right. Yellow, are you getting any tech?
Matt, can I talk to you in secret conversations for a sec?
Sure.
All right, I'm back.
Tech has been popped, Carl, if you would like to follow technology.
Yes, I definitely would.
That's
So.
correct. And just to be very technical about it, it's not produce. It is use production. However, the point being, you can only build 1 unit, and it has certain limitations. Basically, you have to pay for it. And trying to remember what the There's like a specific
Interesting.
thing that's negated. But I don't remember. Anyways, you can also do it on the turn you pass. Is an important point. Yeah, because technically you could play an action card, it could get sabotaged, and you could have already done chaos mapping. So then if you are forced to pass, it kind of makes it funky. So yeah, on the turn you pass, you can also build at the start of your turn.
Mirror computing. Yep. All right. Has everyone done tech that wants to do tech? Everyone's good.
Yep, no problem. Okay. All right. So Sar, what tech are you getting?
Chaos mapping.
Okay, and then Carl is still away, I believe.
No, I'm
no.
Oh, hello, welcome back. What tech are you getting?
Yeah. I'm getting mirror computing. I'm flipping on for the yellow skip.
Ready?
Oh, look at all those trade goods he has.
And also worth noting, Mentak, Jolnar did flip. They spent the command counter for 4 commodities, so he has. That's not something you can steal off of, but just so you know the action that happened while you were away.
Sorry, what was that? Flip the.
He spent a command counter to replenish his commodities off of your trade.
Oh, right.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah.
Okay, so that's the end of tech. We can pass, and we already did. Mark, you're up.
Oh, he can pillage off of that, can't he?
What?
He didn't get trade goods. He just got commodities.
Commodities. Right.
Yeah. Oh, ooh, getting a jump on it before Sar
I'm sorry
can.
if I'm gonna be eating loudly now.
You're okay.
I mean, Sar's gonna win that fight when he inevitably goes in there, though. So
Right.
it's kind of unfortunate.
If you could do it on open,
but if Soul brings enough ground forces, that he could make it a tough decision. Because he does need both. He needs 2 planets. He needs 2
now on
control.
ASMR, Space Cats, Peace Turtles.
So Soul activated Cornic Rescue Soul. Are you moving anything in?
I'm gonna use flank speed.
Okay. Soul playing a flank speed. There's a sabotage window. Flank speed from Soul. 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Does Sar have a sabotage?
I don't believe so.
All right.
Oh, Soul. I would not advise you to do that.
Why not?
The asteroid field.
There's some hesitation now.
It's actually what Nate and I had talked about in our little private conversation. I mean, go ahead. It's fine. We could duke it out.
No, I'm just thinking.
You might as well, man. The system's activated. But...
Fight.
Yeah. If only I had that flagship secret, or maybe I do.
So if I were Soul, I would have gone for Meyers instead, because that gives him a 6th planet, or he
8 sabotages.
But they don't have it because
if he rescues Tarman.
I'm Spartacus.
But this now locks him into trying to
All right,
expand
well,
his
the
borders.
USS
so if that
Dude
gets
Mover
taken,
is there, so
he's gonna be feeling pain.
Yeah, if I were him, I would load up 1 planet and just...
Yeah.
And make it an annoying fight on the other. Yeah, kind of like he is. I mean, I would seriously take the 2 from Case and Rayron.
Yeah, definitely.
Just to double check this movement, your flagship, I believe, used your gravity drive. Oh wait, I'm sorry.
He is.
Yep.
He flank speeded it.
Yeah, and carrier too.
So
Stuff from his home system, that probably used gravity drive.
Well, it used flank speed as well, technically.
Yeah.
Let me just think if I want to move anything else.
I would take some Case and Rayron stuff.
Yeah, and I would have left the 2nd ground force on Jord.
Technically, he could move through Abyss Freya with the carrier and pick up Abyss Freya ground forces if he really wanted to. If he was trying to protect his home a little bit. But those ground forces probably have...
Seriously, Mark, you're leaving your backfield really exposed there.
I have fleet logistics. I was going to build on that.
Oh,
all right.
That'll work.
Yeah. All right. Let me know when your movement is complete, Mark.
That's going to be the movement.
Okay. So end of movement. We are now. There's no ships, so there's no space combat. Are you invading?
Yeah.
Is it this way? 2 on Cornique, 3 on Resculon?
I'll switch it. 3 on Corn.
All right, 3 on Cornique, 2 on Resculon. And Hakan can hand those cards over to the Soul.
He is now the sole owner of those planets.
Waka waka.
That's why they let me record these episodes.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
You're just gonna wait and wait for the waves to just crash right by you.
Yeah, I don't think SAR has enough to do anything about this. He could invade 4v2, but Soul upgraded is a little bit better than his upgraded.
The frustrating thing for SAR is he doesn't have gravity drive, so he
I
can't
love
bring
it
extra
so
ground forces.
Right,
from
and
Mechatol.
he can't get both in that system, which means he would need to
awesome.
split up
Plus
his
it's
stuff to take
Plus
one on
it's
Centauri.
two-dimensional, and I love games with Joel. I don't really like playing.
Yeah,
Joel,
that puts
but
him in
I
a
love
really,
gaming with Joel.
really rough spot.
All right, is that the end of Mark's turn? We can pass to Randy.
Maybe he just makes.
Start of my turn, chaos mapping. At the start of your turn, during the action phase, I produce 1 unit in a system that contains one of my units that has production. Now, I don't get the Sarween discount, but I want to build a dreadnought for 4.
You sure can.
He could just take the entire fleet on Mechatol and go for Lodor, and then take Centauri instead of Cornic.
I am definitely going hunting.
He may,
Sorry, Soul.
He may see what he can do here and then decide if Lodor is worth it, basically.
Yeah.
Because if this fails, then sacrificing the Lodor is useless.
Here.
Right.
That would be kind of funny, but
I mean, he didn't even need to go here. He could have taken a Centauri Grawl instead.
It would just be funny.
All right, so we've seen activation. Is this your final movement?
I think I'm going to leave nothing.
I'd leave the space dock.
We'd leave nothing.
Okay.
And I'm bringing a cruiser from Mechatol. It's just going to pop over Meyharzul.
Alrighty. Is that your final
plan B is destruction.
Destroyer can't make it. Destroyers have moved for 1, right? Yeah.
No,
Destroyer could move. Nah, he's good. Yeah, I think this is what I'm bringing.
Okay. At the start of combat abilities, at the start of combat. Anybody got anything? SAR first.
I'm gonna play a morale boost.
Okay, morale boost from Soul. Anything for SAR?
No.
All right. Are we declaring a? There's nowhere for Soul to retreat to, so no retreat. And we can.
Anti-fighter barrage has happened first, and I have a destroyer and my flagship.
Yeah, and he's got. Yeah. So all right. So let's see.
He doesn't have a destroyer. He just has a flagship.
You didn't bring the destroyer. You just have the flagship.
Yeah. Oh, right. Just the flagship.
So add that flagship in, and then roll your AFB.
AFB. There it comes. AFB. So
3 hits on fighters only. So the 2 fighters.
Oh dear.
Yikes.
I'll use shield holding.
This isn't a combat roll, so doesn't count.
Doesn't it?
This is,
it's not space.
This is just hits.
Are they not hits?
Oh, during space combat.
During space.
Yeah, because you have to wait till.
This is during space combat. Anti-fighter barrage does happen during space combat.
Here, wait.
I don't think it's a good thing to play here.
So now we announce retreats.
Hang on, everyone. Hang on. We're having a dispute. Hang on. Just give me a minute.
Okay.
Root, you think it is? I don't think it's space combat.
It is. Anti-fighter barrage is under space combat.
Is there?
It doesn't even say during a space combat round. It just said the card skilled retreat just says during space combat.
Yeah, there's no card that says cancel specifically anti-fighter barrage, so I'm inclined to agree just because of that.
Like this could also
I put it back in my hand.
Cancel dimensional splicer.
What's the actual text of that?
Cancel ambush.
I'm just
what's
I can't
making
remember.
me kind of.
That is kind of weird, but I mean, ambush has specific wording.
But, hang on.
Well, it is during space combat. It's during anti-fighter barrage.
Yeah,
under space combat.
we're leaning actually back towards you can play that shield holding if you want.
Yeah, I mean it negates 2 hits, but you still have 1 hit to assign then.
Right.
It's part of the space combat.
So are you using the shield holding?
Yeah, I'm gonna use it. I'll bring one fighter back.
Okay. So you discarded it?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, so now we can roll regular space combat. So SAR, I see 1 flagship, 2 dreadnoughts, 1 carrier, 2 fighters, 1 cruiser.
And 1 what?
Cruiser.
Oh, cruiser. Oh, I
It
forgot
looks
about
like,
him.
Looks like the necrovirus has infiltrated the chat.
And Soul, you can add 1 flagship, 1 fighter, 1 carrier to your combat roller. SAR, you roll first.
All right, rolling combat. Ooh, I got rainbow dice.
I'm in subsistence.
3 hits.
All right,
Solely on top of
Soul,
Not too shabby.
2 hits. So yellow take 2, SAR, blue, I mean, take 3 hits.
Blue takes 3, and SAR takes 2. I'm going to do 1 sustained damage on my dreadnought.
Risky.
Nice. Dreadnought sustaining damage. He doesn't have anything.
And 2 sustained damage on my dreadnought.
All right, sustains 2 damage on dreadnoughts. 3 hits for Soul. What's that going to be?
But he does not have bread too, so it could be that.
Soul, you have sustained damage on your carriers.
Oh, that's right. You can sustain damage on your carrier.
His carrier has sustained?
Yeah, he's the soul carrier.
Carrier
Man,
2.
I totally forgot.
Oh, dang.
As long as he's built it.
You could
Soul's
kill
OP.
the carrier.
So 2 taps, 1 on Genesis, 1 on carrier. Fighter dies. All right, second round of combat.
All right. I rolled the same. No, I rolled different. I rolled the same thing because
Yellow rolls the same thing. Blue loses 1 fighter and rolls again.
All right. Yellow is rolling.
Miss, whole lot of misses.
2 hits.
Hits. Soul, roll 1 flagship, 1 carrier.
Is Effin Dragon the only person I've actually played with before at this table?
1 hit. So Soul, you need to take 2 hits. SAR, you need to take 1 hit. Sustain the flagship, I guess.
Do I hit?
Flip
I mean,
it
just
over,
lose
see
a
what
fighter.
happens.
No,
There's nobody
if I
in
flip
range.
it over, I still have enough capacity for everything. If you get
Unexpected action has been played.
But it's expensive.
Warfare isn't in.
Yeah,
like,
I'll throw
he's
a fighter.
totally fine.
Fighters are cheap.
There wasn't a need to do that though. There's nobody in range.
Sorry,
for
I'm
that
not sure
system.
why I
I
became
mean, it's possible that
like
Mark
Russian
was holding onto a
or
direct hit
Russian.
in case that happens.
submarine captain or something.
I mean, he
All right,
ignored 2 taps.
Is
from
there
the
anything left
dreadnought.
on Soul?
Yeah, I mean,
That would be quite a
Nope,
weird
that's
head
it.
gameplay.
So
if I had
invasion.
destroy the
Bombardment
greatest ship or
first.
something,
Right.
I guess so.
All right, reset.
and it's just a fighter, it's half a resource.
Which
I think
planet
it's
are you
worth
bombarding?
that to be safe.
You can do 1 and 1, or you can do 2 on 1 planet. 1 and 1, or 2 on 1.
Really
I don't
ought to
have-
double bombard Resculon.
Yeah, I think I'll do well. I'll do 2 on Rescue.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
roll 2 on
Yep,
Resculon.
Yep.
Because it's a.
Yeah, there's a law. You can't bombard.
Oh.
Oh,
Thank you, everyone.
Oh.
No bombardment. So, are you invading?
I have 4 infantry, and he has 5.
Right.
Two
So,
Oh,
Yikes.
wow.
Yikes.
That's so funny.
That puts him in a pickle.
Or do both.
Honestly,
yeah,
for
annoying
that
law
reason,
stopped you from doing
Soul probably shouldn't have brought near as many things as
Man,
it did. You know? I don't know if the
Yeah,
flagship
but
was
yeah,
really
no,
necessary.
Britansky flag.
If
He's
he
fine
wasn't
because he fleet logistics to build his own. I don't know. I think
man.
he's got ground
British flag.
on his planet.
It does feel like a waste of 8 resources for that flagship.
Yeah,
though.
we both
Yeah.
have advanced stuff.
Like-
He has an
Oh,
edge
absolutely.
on me.
If he had known that the whole time, which I don't know, maybe he did,
Might
maybe he
have to be
didn't.
4 on 2.
I feel like I would have just been like, all right, let's just sneak those
Yeah,
ground forces on
because
there.
Sark
I can always
could have had
rebuild.
that
I can always
for the
rebuild
He
more.
could've just
more,
hand-
so
he
I
could've
think
been
that's what I'll
handing
do.
it
I'll just do 4
Yeah.
4 on 2. All of them on Rescue.
All right, an invasion has been declared. 4 on 2. Go ahead, Sar.
Or were declared.
I still think maybe Soul wins this. Or
This ain't
Yeah, I don't know.
You have a better.
Do you guys remember that Futurama episode?
3 hits.
Maybe.
Wow,
What
Sorry.
is it with this
Maybe
guy?
I was wrong.
Yeah, dude.
I'm getting sick of Sar's rolls.
Soul's rolling 2.
He
Matt,
doesn't need the
If you
help.
moved away from your mic, you sound a little
Alright.
quiet.
Yeah,
Now we
no,
roll to
Roll
see if.
you keep it.
Yeah, what is this? A 7? 6 or greater.
Yellow is 6 or greater. Blue is 5 or greater. The soul, you should roll twice, right? Or did you?
Soul, yeah, Soul lost too. So we should go.
Yeah, so my guy that was lost is just lost.
Soul keeps both.
Soul
hits.
keeps both.
Or at least they go on his sheet.
Okay.
And 3 land
I got you.
on Resculon. We can pass Resculon over.
And I will be doing a build.
Okie dokie.
Just
What are you building?
More infantry, because holy crap.
It needs pig's feet and jelly.
What did he
what?
say?
So I have 2 destroyers. What's my 5? I should have got another fleet supply. Darn it. All right. So I'm going to be building 4 infantry, and I can build 1 more thing, but I don't have enough. So I will spend 1 and get 4 infantry.
Alrighty.
Quite the army.
And I will spend New Albion for that. That's fine. All right. So yeah, I'll pass the turn, and I will just consolidate a little bit more.
All right, Nathan. There's like nothing left to do besides take off.
Yep.
Jolnar. Is it Jay?
Yeah.
Would you like to do a trade?
What would you like to trade?
I was thinking of 4 for 4.
I'm okay with a 4 for 4. But
All
I'm
right.
gonna lose 1 to the Mentac.
Jay's been smart.
Nah, it's a tax.
Opting to spend it twice
There you
because he
go.
knows Hakan keeps being left with commodities, or somebody keeps being left with
No,
commodities,
you're
and he,
not
I
he
am
has
not
made
taxed.
money both times.
So, alright.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
yeah. I'll still
People,
do it.
because people just aren't
Alright,
dealing
cool.
with the Hakan when trade gets
Yeah.
bought.
Who's trading with Jolnar?
Someone you
Hakan
cannot,
and
but I'll
Jolnar
give
are
you
doing
one
a 4
trade
for
good.
4.
I want a trade god.
Like, Mentank
Thank
is
you.
I know what
building
you want.
one
My
from Jolnar.
enmity.
I just want you to pay your taxes, contribute to society.
All right.
My fair share.
And then I will play politics.
Alrighty.
I will follow politics.
Mentak, were you taking your trade good?
I feel like
Or did
people
you
don't
I
call
was,
it
yeah.
the Mentax
Yeah, I
often
did.
enough.
Oh, is this the
Yeah.
politics writer?
I even forgot that.
Hang on, I just
I
want to make
hadn't
sure we
heard that in so long.
rectify this thing that happened. Mentak, did you already gain a trade good?
Yeah, I gave it to him off my sheet.
Did you have one already?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, great. Politics. Are you taking speaker, Nathan?
Unless someone makes me a deal.
The problem with you having speaker is that then Tsar will get to pick second, and then he
Yeah.
can take Imperial. But I can't really offer you anything because if you give me speaker, then that's really bad for you. But
He wants.
it would be great if it wasn't him. Like if he, but there's not much you can do about that really, unless you want to take Imperial.
Good. What?
Maybe.
Because I don't mind being second, being third, but it's just for the good of the board. I keep getting feedback as well from someone else's microphone. There we go. Oh, it's gone.
Is there anything I could give you that you would want?
Ceasefire.
How far ahead are you willing to trade it? Purple.
All offers are available.
Yeah, no one's making an offer for it. He's asking for
Right.
offers.
Like, what do you want?
You want a research agreement for the speaker token?
I think research agreement has
I can't
is not
do
worth
ceasefire. I could do maybe
because what is Jolnar even
one or
getting
two
at
of
this
the
point that's
other
worthwhile
trade
to
agreements,
people?
like
Right.
He's gonna eventually be getting Mage and
Traded
Defense Grid or some other red tech.
Right, like he's getting trash at this point.
I mean,
don't
he
even
might
think
skip
people
to
care
like
about Dread.
Duranium.
Probably do a trade.
He did get Dreadnought too.
Well, Hakan doesn't care about Dread too. Wait, who? No,
Yeah.
Jolnar has Dread too.
Yeah, Jolnar just got Dread too,
No,
so he
I'm
might get
fine
Duranium
with that.
armor next round.
That's fine. Trade agreement for
Assault
speaker.
cannon. That could be fun.
Here we go. Trade agreement for
Yeah,
speaker
he has
from
a red skin.
Soul. All right, speaker goes to Mark,
God damn it.
and now
Google.
purple. I will give you
No,
As long as one of you guys takes
2 action cards, and purple I will give you 2 agendas.
And I think if the Jolnar actually spoke, it wouldn't sound like Russian something. I think it would be more like.
And let's see, who did we get? We got.
That's what they really sound like.
Randy said yes. Red, are you drawing action cards off of politics? Carl?
Yeah, sorry. No. Yes, I am actually. I am.
Okay.
I am.
Green
just
said yes. Boop, boop,
Yes.
boop. White
said
said yes. Doop doop. And blue said no. That is the end of politics. Let's talk about action cards. Oh wait, let me see this business. Ooh, wormhole research. Is he putting it on top? He doesn't have anything in wormholes.
Nope.
This will be the 3rd
Let's
game.
put this one on top.
Yes, it is. Copy that. I'll just grab it. You just set it down and I'll mess with it. What about the other one?
The other one can go on the bottom.
Alrighty. So wormhole research.
First wormhole research. And
I
then
would
extend
have
on
actually
site.
done it second so that people may have, because the second one was Minister of Industry.
Huh.
So like the space dock thing, he could have gotten people to burn some votes on that and then have a really powerful wormhole research
Yeah, for sure.
play. Who would that have decimated? Jolnar. Actually, that's it. Wormholes are not hopped on at the moment.
I feel like Quan and Lodor might get occupied by stronger
Sarl
forces.
might be spending this round getting into wormholes, though.
Yeah,
He does have become the
true.
gatekeeper, which will be the 2nd time we've seen that.
Yep.
All right, Nathan, that is the end of politics. We can pass it along to Jay. All right, Nathan got flank speed and a direct hit. Randy got lost star chart and insubordination. Mentak got direct hit and politics writer. Sarl.
Nice.
Sarl, did you discard a card yet?
No, I'm still looking.
He's looking at focus, research, tactical bombardment, and fire team.
Tactical bombardment
Jolnar
seems like an easy.
got experimental battle stations and reactor meltdown. So
wow.
space docky stuff. And I would love it if he reactor meltdown Sar. this
Yeah, it's
turn.
gonna hurt him so bad.
Set Sar back a little.
More than
Especially
a little,
since
he's
it's
gonna lose
kind
a
of
point.
position-wise, it's his #1 enemy, and he should definitely take out a
Yeah.
Sardock.
Yeah. Sar's gonna
And
hurt.
Soul got a sabotage. I don't know
Sorry,
what
I'm
Soul
looking
drew.
at the board. Just a second.
I discarded tactical bombardment.
Okay, tactical bombardment goes away from Asarl.
Insubordination
right
is gonna
back,
be
but
huge
Jay,
next round.
Yeah.
Who has more points, yellow or red? Red has.
Wait, what? Red doesn't have more points. Oh, this is. Wait.
Reactor.
What? What?
What are you doing?
Whoa.
Taxing.
my,
Yeah.
That is
Oh, thank God.
unexpected.
destroying my space dock that I've never used.
Alright, let's do the window for sabotage. 1, 2,
Holy
I'm
mackerel.
enjoying it.
Wait, who's using this?
Well, I had to do
Jolnar?
a stall, and so it was that on somebody. So
That
it was either you or yellow, and yellow is not winning as much as you are. So
I
also
guess,
yellow.
Oh, but
doesn't
yellow
tax you.
is.
But no.
Yeah,
It's
yellow
just one
feels
point
pretty
behind
strong.
it is much stronger
I
than
dig
me.
it. I dig
But
it.
you dropped it, so it's.
I dropped it. It's
done.
there.
To be fair,
Um,
it's only because of crazy dice rolls.
Yeah. And
Yeah, but you have like
You did-
you have a gazillion troops on. So.
who's
Alright,
getting
so,
reactor
yeah.
meltdown? Mentak?
But anyway,
Yeah, he
let's
did
not
it on
argue about
Mentak.
that.
What?
I'll remove
I
my
know.
space dock.
Why?
Because he has an extra point.
What?
Yeah, he has one more point than Sar, and that was Jaynor's
I wasn't
rationale.
using it. Anyway.
That sucks.
I do appreciate you not getting super salty. Sometimes people you end up with these emotional arguments. So it's like, dude, I had to play a stall. I had to be.
I
honest.
can-
That's the
I'll
argument.
I'll
Why
just
not?
attack you for
Oh,
no
I guess
reason.
the con doesn't have a
You
forward
can.
dock.
No.
I've played Reactor Meltdown on a SAR who only had one space dock, and he just gave me
that's
this look
harsh.
like, you're gonna die.
Yeah. That's a good one.
I mean, all
Uh,
my ships can move all over the. My go. All right. I'm actually gonna build. I think it's been a while since I've built.
Mentak is not
Let me just. I
having
should
a
have.
great game.
You're not happy with your 3 cruiser.
What was that, Matt?
so
Mentak
far,
is
it's been
not having
working well, but.
a great game. I'm trying to see what he's doing. He doesn't even have
yeah,
8
let's build
influence
at home.
to spend. At least not.
Yeah, he
that
does. He has
great.
mirror computing, so it's pretty easy.
All right.
The other thing is that
Ah,
yellow.
yes.
I think that's why he's got the forward trade get set aside at
Yep.
the bottom.
It's been so
Yep.
long since I built that. I can build 6 plastic. Can spend 3, 4, 8, 6.
Damn, we have not scored much, you guys. Is mine the only secret that has been scored?
Yeah, I think so.
Who has the 3 ships next to an anomaly? Jesus.
It might be in the deck still.
That is true.
It's a low scoring game to be all the way down.
We're going to
with
14,
round,
right?
With the round 1 adjustment. No. Hell no. Somebody else has to take over for me.
This has been the
All right,
case
so
every
whose
game,
turn is
though.
it?
Yeah, yeah.
It's me. I'm
First
building.
3 or 4 rounds
sorry,
have been super low
second,
scoring, and
so-
then things just pop off.
Yep.
Except for last game. Last game never popped off.
Build.
Right, Mentak is building in his home system.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm building in my home system. My building. Cruisers. I still want to build a cruiser. Just
Why dreadnoughts? Why dreadnought? Build 3 cruisers.
He's burning more money than he needs to. I mean, the reason is because he's only got 2 fleet supply, but that's sort of another problem.
That would be a good reason not to build 3 cruisers, I guess.
Trying to figure out where Mentak has gone wrong
Oh,
here,
wait.
because he looks
No,
bad
go
on the
for
board,
it.
looks bad on his command counters.
I
He's
think
he's
it
just
was
kinda lacking.
the first
Trying to build
round
5
Purple
not,
has 5
not
drones.
taking
Spreading
any of
into weird spots. Yeah.
Now that
Yeah,
you
so
mention
bad.
it.
And then
Yeah, he didn't have enough money round 2. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
And then the anti-mass deflectors was, I think,
A weird
an
get.
unfortunate decision.
Oh, and also I only have 2 fleet supply. Alright,
Ouch.
let's build 1.
Build your flagship.
I'm actually considering building my flagship.
Never
Pretty
seen
Sarl
them
would
in
love
flagship.
that.
It's kind of fun.
Yeah,
It is, but it's pretty cool.
Right, the whole blocking sustain is pretty badass.
Yeah,
Especially with facing a bunch of Dread 2s on the board.
but I can't build both that and Dread.
Don't need a dreadnought.
Also,
my
it
man.
sounds like he's about to burn more money than he should. Like he should not dip into his trade goods at all for this build, or at least I wouldn't.
I'm never sorry.
Yeah,
I
not
had
with a
fighters. I'm
stage
never
2
like, man,
coming
I
up.
wish I had less
No,
fighters.
yeah,
Let's fight.
no. But I can only build 5 plastic, so I'm going to build 1.
You can build
Less 5 to
6.
You can build 6 plastic.
That's right, I can build 6. So this is 1. So I'm done, and that is how much?
7
4,
total
6,
dollars.
7, 8, so -1. Yeah, so 7. So I'll flip 4.
Okay, Steve, go ahead.
Alright, I'm gonna activate Magion
Alrighty.
on my friend the Mentak.
Okay.
Oh,
So, Mentak will take your hand. I'll help you out here while you're doing your ships.
What's happening?
Yusarl is going to look at your hand of cards and then take one with Magion.
That is not nice.
This is for Theba.
Yeah,
So now there's So,
It's okay.
Yusarl, you can search that deck and take whatever you want. Right click and then
for
hit
the
the
record,
search button.
love your handle, Chairman.
Yep.
So again, this is
I like
politics,
Good Times.
direct
Pretty
hit,
stellar.
direct hit, fighter
It's,
prototype, skilled
it's
retreat,
actually
and
well,
parlay.
it's not really my idea. It's
Quite a
Parlays.
good hand.
Parlay
Politics
or
writers.
I think there are
Where
like
Yusarl is a big
I
deal,
think there are like 50 users on Steam that have
especially the
those
current position of everything.
names,
I would love to be a
so I'm not
Yusarl
very
and get
unique,
politics
but
writer this next turn. It
yeah,
takes all
I
this
like it.
thing with SAR out of the wind, up
Mine
in
is
the
an
always-
attempt to cleverly disguise my name, which is Jay.
Yeah,
problem goes away for a round.
and it's Nor for.
And with
Oh, wait,
wormhole
Nor,
research
Nor.
on top,
Yeah,
you
no,
could
it's a-
pretty realistically
I play a
score
lot
that
of
politics right,
Twilight
depending on
Struggle online,
Yeah.
position you
and
put
I'm
on.
always
cool.
worried that I'll offend Chinese people because there are quite a lot of Chinese people that play Twilight Struggle, and I'm not sure if I'll offend them by ridiculing Mao or by like joking about him, like if he's. So yeah, it's but most people have been fine with it. But they always
Yeah.
ask me if I'm Chinese.
Yeah, that's the funny thing. I took a trip to China, and like most of the people there are pretty chill with it, except for the government, and the government's just like crazy about it. But the weirdest thing is the Americans' view of China.
Most Chinese
is
people are
that they're
pretty
all
chill
crazy for now, and they're
not very.
So not really, because he kind of fucked up the country a lot.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like.
And
not
still on their
not
money,
as
so, like, they
trustworthy
have
of a
a weird
government as you might think.
Yeah.
Not like Stalin, like a lot of Russian people.
Like we do with Jefferson.
Like for some reason, I feel like maybe it was because I was in Arkansas, but I felt like I was brought up to.
Sorrel, you're drawing too many cards here.
I felt like I was brought up to think that China, like the Chinese people, aren't aware of their situation.
Yeah.
I don't know why though.
Sorry, one is also my my talk button. How do I take one?
Did you? It looks like you already drew one.
Yeah, I had 6 cards.
Is that not the one you wanted?
Super spies.
Just making sure.
Yes, yeah. So I did. I accidentally took some. How do I? Okay, I think I just hit flip, right, and then I can face down, pass them back.
Yeah. So all you need to do, Sorrel, is you can search that deck again, and then the menu that comes up, you can click and drag the card that you want from it to take the specific card that you want. But Mentac, you need to close out of it, because if you're the first one to search, it locks anybody else from
only one
interacting
person
with
can
it.
search at a time.
Alright, okay, cool.
So Sorrel, click it. There you go. Okay, so he got
The
his.
reason
So
for that
now,
is-
Mentac, if you just hit the 5 key above your deck, it'll draw all 5 of them into your hand easily.
Of 5. Okay. Hello.
Wait.
What did you take?
Is Sorrel the fighter prototype?
Oh, yeah.
Really?
My
Yowza.
favorite card. No, wait. No, it wasn't. I forgot what it was.
Yeah,
Oh, I
it's
know
a-
now. Yeah, okay. That's fine, actually. I don't mind.
That was very strange.
Is
This
it still
happened
my-
a couple
Oh,
games
so
ago
classy
too, where
that
people are
nobody
like taking the
revealed.
cards that are
Like-
just
like
not
whenever
the
you
best
spy.
cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm
Why is
done.
it?
Strange choices.
don't
Why
understand.
is it my go? Do you do it in...
I don't. Did you ever end your turn?
No.
I didn't. Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Right, okay.
Matt has to step away for a couple minutes. My dog is losing her mind, so I will be right back. Hunter, if you'll help run the game.
Oh, I'm not in the.
I got
I
it.
can't,
I got it.
I can't talk to them very good.
I got it.
Yeah, hold on.
Okay, cool.
That means we
Well,
find
just
out
keep
if
an eye
he's
out.
actually there or not.
Oh yeah, I got my eyes on them.
We're waiting, Hunter, with bells on.
Hunter won't be talking to you. It'll be me.
Damn it, Root. Damn it, Root.
Hunter's so busy.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna
Hunter's
pop
way
Imperial.
too busy.
Imperial.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Are you scoring a public objective, Mark?
Oh, wait, fuck.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna score 6 non-home planet.
All right. So I don't have the ability to move objects. So Mark, if you
Oh
want to
shit.
put one of your tokens on
Six. Very good.
that objective, and then move yourself up 1 point. Perfect. 2, fantastic, and you're not on Mechatol Rex, so go ahead and draw 1 secret objective, which I also can't do for you, but if you hover over this objective deck and just hit 1 on your keyboard.
Only hit it once.
Do we do this in order? Does it matter?
Yep,
Yeah,
we will
it
do
does
it in
matter.
order. Purple, are you following Imperial?
Yes.
Alright, go ahead and do the same. Draw 1 secret objective. And no one will have to discard, so go ahead and just draw it. Hit the 1 button.
Or
That
do
works too. That works too.
Or do that. That's fine. Yep.
It wasn't working.
Yellow.
Yeah, I already spent my token, so I'll
Alright,
just
go
draw
ahead
one.
and perfect. Carl.
I'm not doing it.
Alright, Sarl, Mr. Steve.
Yep.
Great. And Jay.
I let me just make sure I didn't just take one with the 1 button when I spoke. Hold
You do. You have one, yeah.
You have 3 in your hand.
on. Okay, I'm all set.
Alright, I'm gonna spend my. I take 5 secret objectives.
Alright,
No, 1.
and that is Imperial. Go ahead and end your turn, sir. Thank you.
Alright.
All right. I guess it's my turn. I am going to go into Mehar Zul.
Alright.
I'm going to go with a carrier. And I'm going to go with 1 infantry.
Okay.
And 1 fighter. Wait. No, not 1 fighter. I'm going to go with 2 infantry.
Okay. Are you...
And I'm taking my space dock. Because
Okay.
I want to produce.
Sure. Are you landing on Meharzul?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. So that's a con. Let's see. For production, I'm going to produce 2 plus 1 from Sarween. So that gives me 3 total production. So I'm going to produce 3 total production, right?
3 total resources.
Do the docks? Yeah, all right. The floating factories do have capacity. All right.
They do.
So then I'm going to...
Yeah, they're not bad.
No. I'm going to build 5 fighters.
Yep.
Okay.
Never been sorry I had so many fighters.
I know.
All right, and then if you would break down one of the 3 infantry tokens on Mechatol and put a piece of plastic on there, that'd be great.
Yeah.
And
I pass.
Nate passes.
Roll it, dude. Turns into 3.
Really?
Yeah, if you hit the R button, hit when you're hovering over one of the 3 pieces.
No way.
Really cool. Huh?
I didn't know that.
The
worked.
community has done some cool things with this game.
All right. I'll put one back and get a token for.
So let me see. So, con is passed. I wanna...
And I'll do the same with the fighters too. So I'll clean that up.
Beautiful.
4 fighters. Go in the box.
All right. Well, you are in the lead. I'm gonna repeal law on committee formation. Mostly because I got a stall.
Let's repeal law. There's an action card. There's a sabotage window.
Yep.
Going once.
Anybody sabotaging?
Going twice. Going 3 times. All right. The law is repealed. The committee has been deformed.
Oh, the committee. Oh, okay.
Yeah. It can be kind of an instant win. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And would you like to take any second actions?
No.
You might have to shrink that.
My go.
Hey, Meow, can we have a quick secret conversation?
Sure. How do I do it? Do I go into
secret conversation?
Just go in the other
chat
Discord
room.
channel.
Yeah, the secret
Yeah,
conversation.
there's another
so
Discord.
wait, where's the
Okay.
Discord?
That's back.
All right. We've got a secret conversation going on.
Matt's back. A little bit. She just experienced her first snow, though. That's fun, huh? How angelic.
Who was supposed to be coming with you?
If you double click the
Meow.
secret conversations, like
He's still
I don't
having trouble.
think.
He'll be here in a second.
If you alt tab out of TCS, you can open up Discord. On the left side. Oh, I have no idea. I don't know how all the overlay works for TTS. He's trying to figure out how to do it without alt tabbing out, I guess. I don't know.
He can hit shift tilde.
Am I being stood up?
So apparently it's
No,
shift
no,
tilde?
Steve.
Shift tilde, maybe?
No one wants to talk to me.
And yeah, that.
If you don't have the overlay active, it won't work. So you just have to alt tab out.
Yeah, if he's not using the overlay, he'll have to halt tab. Or just stop being such a scrub and get 2 monitors like the rest of us.
There, I dragged him in. So, let him know I moved him in there, so you can let
There
him
you
know
go.
he's
All right.
there.
Hey.
Matt dragged you in, so you're good now.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah. So what do you want to talk about?
Birdie!
Any chance I can get you to intimidate the council by taking Quan and getting off of Theba?
Lay down.
I mean, I got to go back for it. I got a bunch of my action cards. It would end with bloody noses on both of our parts.
Ooh.
And we're not in the lead.
Hunter might be able to join you.
Just be clear. Your
Hunter, are you going to join them in
Cyril,
Nuka
right?
Face?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I need to be.
Where's
The
Nuka
thing is,
Face? Oh,
like,
there it is.
if someone's going to try and
Alright.
stop me, I'm not sure you'll be able to.
I may not be able to save the planet because I know one of the cards you have. Although actually I have a sabotage, so.
Yeah, I don't really care that much about the planet, but I want to be in the I want to do the intimidate, and it's just that if I move out, I have to take Quan, and he's going to be able to attack me back. And
he's activated most of his system. Do you think he's going to go after you with anybody on Mechatol?
He might. What could you offer to not to do? Like
just to be friends again. I mean, I would stop. I just want Theba back.
So
Sarl's
trying to convince
elsewhere, and I wouldn't fuck with you anymore.
Step off of Theba.
I won't mage on you anymore.
Trying to encourage him to score intimidate by going to Quan and Wellen instead of Theba and Wellen.
But
what are they talking about? What are
you think is something you want?
Dragon is threatening. Maybe.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like I don't know what could give me. Because it's going to make it really hard for me to get the VP.
He's extorting him.
I think he'll be able to take one, no sweat.
Sure, but then if he...
who cares?
If he attacks me back, I'll be able to move.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused.
Plus, the other thing I was looking at...
Because the thing is, like, I have to... Because then I'll have to put a cruiser in Wellon as well.
Yeah,
and that
he actually
might be then a lone cruiser. Or I'll...
That's 2 times Nate.
Put 2 cruisers there.
Pressure.
They would be vulnerable to, like, an attack from a Dread... 4 fighters and a carrier.
Okay.
So it's a bit too risky for me, I think.
Maybe
and it's out of points. I don't really see. There's not much you could offer. I mean, I don't mean to.
Is the one where you lose one from your strategy / tactic pool.
Yeah.
But he's described. He's talking about taking away somebody's fleet supply. So maybe I misheard.
Back, maybe I don't know how it works.
He definitely can't take it from fleet supply.
Yeah. So I'm confused. Maybe he's misread the card.
It just thinks there's no tech objectives because it's all.
Yeah, well, it's fine. It's kept me lower. I've not been scary because there's been no tech objectives.
Yeah, my two
I don't think that
negotiation
went anywhere. I think Red's gonna try to fight it out.
Which
I don't think it's gonna go super well for him, to be honest.
All right, there we go. So it's my turn to do something, right?
Are we still missing someone? We're still missing someone.
Oh, is he not back yet?
No, I'm back.
You're back. Okay.
Yeah, but there's only 4
there are a couple other players in the other chat.
Everyone.
So should I wait? I'll probably just do a move.
900.
Matt, you're breaking up real bad.
Yeah, you're breaking up, Matt.
You're at maximum ping.
I'm gonna change which ports are forwarded by my router.
I think Matt got locked in the internet.
He's trying to like do some uploads.
What I'm gonna do is
I'm
gonna attack.
It's taking up bandwidth.
What's the?
And Matt, don't panic if you have to if everything crashes.
Yeah, you got a lot of room over there by.
So it'll be auto saves.
All right, we're back. Sorry.
By the SARS.
Right. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Skype, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna do.
So that was a really weird negotiation.
What was it about? I mean, I caught the first part, but did they decide on anything?
Still Carl's turn.
Yeah. So he's gonna use it on Soul instead. But he was threatening his fleet supply, so I do not understand.
I think he just isn't sure what the card does.
My home system. Yeah. You don't want to activate one of my systems? Come on.
Should I? Maybe I should have interrupted and clarified.
Yeah,
but it felt a little too. I was like,
could work out a deal.
Because the thing is, if somebody is going to try and do a play based on someone's misunderstanding of a card,
so Mentak, are you moving anything into there, or is it just an activation and that's it?
You just was stalling.
Okay. Steve is playing a plague on Thibba. There's a sabotage window for this plague on Thibba.
The plague.
3.
You guys really hate Thibba.
2. 1. All right. So roll 3 dice. Each 6 or higher kills an infantry. If you want, you can take this roller, set it to 6, and then just tap it 3 times.
Set it to 3. Oh no, sorry, man.
Sorrel.
Set it to 6.
Set it to, what did I say? 3? Sorry. Set it to 6.
I rolled the dice?
You were
Yeah, the person who played the action card rolls the dice.
Okay,
so
set
to 6.
And now just hit it 3 times?
You didn't set it to 6 though. It's on 7. Set it to 6.
7. But by all means.
No, hit the blue button 3 times right in a row.
Yeah, just click
Tap,
3,
tap,
3, 3.
tap.
There you go.
Wow, 2 hits.
2 infantry die.
Ooh, solid.
It's fine.
I want to
You had a
play.
bad round.
I want to play this game. I'm tired of
People hate me, even
watching
though I'm the
other
weakest
people
and-
play.
Just gotta
wanna play
DDoS one of the
myself.
players
Just
and take
don't
the
want to
spot.
trade with me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend that I'm
All right,
playing.
Mark, you're up.
Trying to make mutually advantageous.
It's
things.
fine, I understand. Okay. I just want to space.
I like
itching
talking
for
about
the
the
game
game
as
more
well,
because
Hunter.
then if I miss something, I look less foolish than if I'm playing and miss something.
That's very true. Well, and
Sure,
also
sure, yeah.
I'm so much
But
better
it
at
doesn't, that
catching
doesn't
things
really
when I'm
change
just
things
watching.
much.
Yeah.
I would miss like half this stuff if I was playing.
All right, Soul trying to get their point. Threaten enemies. Ooh.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
And- and
everything's
it's
lost
safe.
now.
My turn.
It's pretty much a
Hassan,
guaranteed
would you
point.
like to trade?
Yeah.
I might be getting a cool job for a video game developer.
don't know.
Ew.
All right. I have a
I
Roz
forget what they're
Claw.
called. They have a
you
weird
a
name, and they make shitty games, but
Yeah.
it's still
Well,
cool.
why don't we?
Well, that's
why
on
don't you
public
play
record.
that card first?
I have to trade action.
Yeah,
before
whatever.
actions, I think, right?
Actually, oh damn,
It's gonna
I probably
happen.
shouldn't have said that because if I get that job,
Oh,
I
okay.
bet they're all nerds, and I'll be like,
Right.
hey, I do this thing, and they'll probably
No, I
check it
want to
out.
trade before we do the action.
So, well, I'm fired. That's okay.
I can take it out.
Why is that?
Nah.
Star is
I like to
down
live
for
dangerously.
All right.
Just because the
your
action
choice.
is once and done, the trade is. Then you can just say no to the trade. I'm really interested in adjusting the trade.
Jolnar keeps feeling better. and
Yeah.
We had an agreement.
That's fine. I'm just worried that you're gonna go against it. That's
Yeah,
fine.
I think this
All
is
right, cool.
knowing the objectives that are
Let's,
coming up. I think
okay,
this is
that's
Jolnar's
fine.
game.
Oh yeah, and he got.
All right.
Oh,
You
the
give me the trade
action
agreement.
text secret.
Yeah.
I don't
Yep,
remember.
yep,
Yes.
yep.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, there were
Jolnar.
secrets, John. And I
And
don't
now
know,
my
who got
action
what.
is insubordination on Soul.
Okay. Soul,
Wait.
take one.
Oh no,
that
he's not.
doesn't-
He can't play it. There's literally
Doesn't
nothing he
have
can
any
do.
in his tech.
You cannot play it. He has no tokens in his tactic pool.
Oh,
So.
I
Doesn't.
misread that. Okay.
Oops.
Well,
Just
okay.
one thing about that. I think different game. I read somewhere that you need to be able to do the action in order to
Yeah,
play a
he
card.
he doesn't play the card. He needs to put the card back in his hand and do it.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
Fine.
Or change the target.
See,
Yeah.
So he
Change
can't
the
play
target.
it on Mark.
You want a
This is my
different
philosophy.
target, a military target? Then name the system.
Nerds.
So what was the trait?
All right. I'll
the
do that on
rocks.
Jolnar then.
It's fine. Take one of them. Here, I'll grab it.
What was
yeah,
the
just-
trade or this is sitting in Nate's space. I don't know if this is a.
Yeah, it's mine. Sorry.
I was the right.
What did you trade for it? Trade goods?
The Roz pact where he gets to move troops of mine off a system.
No, I know. What did you receive?
Oh, Blue's trade agreement.
Okay, got it.
Spicy.
Blues trade agreement.
All these players keep things in really weird
That's
places.
a
Yeah.
valuable
Like
trade agreement.
using the
I know.
fuck out of it. It's really hard to find.
I
stuff.
have yellow's trade agreement.
Just like a
for
mess.
I know.
All right, is that Randy's turn? Randy,
Yeah,
what is
that's our-
action? What did he do?
I've had it for a really long time.
I know it hasn't paid off.
Nate
God,
Who did he
that's
play in
it.
subordination? on?
Yeah.
Jolnar.
Okay.
Okay. I don't love that. Using an insubordination when it doesn't like actually
Do something
really impact
is
someone
yeah,
is
yeah.
just like to burn a command counter randomly.
Yeah.
Unless he's stalling, but it doesn't look like there's anything he could be stalling. So
Yeah.
it's just a
Yeah.
waste.
He's gonna kick himself next round.
Yeah,
and
let's-
that card was.
But let's go
really
over
powerful.
I have
let's
a
go
bit
over
of
the new
quandary
secrets.
here.
So Nathan got make an example of their world from Bard last ground truths on a planet, which will be tricky considering all the cultural planets in his
We already
slice.
destroyed.
Yeah.
Watch your beehole.
Uh,
Yeah, Quan
Randy
is
Maybe
on
it's
got-
Warriors or something.
one or more ships adjacent to 3 systems adjacent to anomalies. So
Perfect.
he's already got that.
Easy.
He'll
Yeah.
score that.
Hey, wait.
Although no, actually
Hey, wait.
the space dock doesn't count. Oh, but he's
Hey,
got
Nate
the other.
Dogg.
Yeah. he's got
Um,
it up here.
What's up, buddy?
Red didn't draw one.
You got any action cards in there? That I
Isarl
could
needs
buy?
to control
research
4
agreement?
industrials, become the gatekeeper, and destroy their greatest ship.
Maybe.
Jolnar
Man, those
needs
are hard.
Action
to own
cards
2
you
faction
thinking?
tech and get 3 adjacent to
A
Mechatol, or
card
3
that
above
takes up
Mechatol.
an action. A stall.
Mark needs 4 PDS.
I don't even care what it is.
1
as
adjacent to a
long as I can
home
play it.
and 1 ship in 6.
Don't have that.
Alas.
So Mark has a good secret objective hand. The PDS will take some time because he's only got 1.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's going to take 2 rounds,
I'm
and
gonna
one of
build
those
another
has to be with construction. So that kind of hurts.
Right. You could still draw something different, but 2 of his secret objectives are easy-ish.
So I'm flipping over Joel, which is 1 whatever thing, 1 smelt thing. And I'm going to build a total of 4 ground forces. I am going to work it out so that with the movement, they distribute 2 on each. So they're going to be at
What movement? Is he moving ships in?
Oh, it's me again.
Hold up. Jolnar, did you move any ships into...
I have a
system?
ship in there that I could pick up and drop off of.
Alright, then you can only move 1 to Joel.
I can only move 1.
Yep, because you only have capacity of 1. Alright.
So it'll be 5 and 7. Sorry, not 6 and 6.
Cool beans. Go ahead.
You destroyed my simit.
Yeah.
Alright.
Should have just brought an extra ship in there, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, no.
Alright, I'm gonna have to do this. Though it doesn't feel that good, but I have to do it.
I wouldn't do that. Oh, it's
Why
too
not?
late.
Alright.
Because everything I
Activating
have
the
on
quad.
Mechatol was going to be going there.
Yeah, I
Ruh-roh.
could imagine, but I have to try. I'm gonna move the 2 cruisers from this time.
Yeah, this is
What
gonna
is
end
this
painfully.
for?
I was going to try to intimidate the
For
council this
everyone
way, but
involved.
Ring like
and
a-
also
No, it's
stop the
just
SAR from doing it.
He's got pre-fire, man. I don't know.
Although I don't think
so
SAR
I'm
should
just thinking,
go
should I
towards
pre-
Quan. SAR still needs Lodor, or
Yeah, if I were him, I would send all that to Lodor.
Tell you what, I want to be.
Or he could still go to
so I'm not
Centauri.
gonna take the planet.
he's got Dread 2 now, right?
I
No,
just
he
wanna
still
be in
doesn't.
this
Never
first.
mind. He doesn't have anything.
So
No.
yeah, that's the.
But yeah, I would go to Lodor if he wants to get the point.
Okay.
Although he can only
Although
bring...
this round
he
he
only
can
has
do
5
3 space
capacity
docks,
there.
so he doesn't really care.
Yeah.
And he's
so
already
I
got the anomaly
guess,
thing too, so he's really got his point this round. that
Roll
he
the
needs.
True enough. True enough.
the dice before we play
Alright.
cards, right?
So
Yep.
we are. Your movement is completed, right? So then up next is start of combat. So yes, ambush.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So 2 dice on 7. Yeah.
Hey, so why are we only going to get 1 press badge for
Oh,
Gen
those are
Con?
Cruiser.
I
That's
was
all
reading
they
their
allow
policy.
us to
Yeah,
do
they're
per
very
company.
stringent with their
No.
press passes. Even big news
Okay.
outlets only get 2.
Like, as Space Cats Peace Turtles, we are
So
only
that's
allowed
the
to
start
get
of
1.
combat then.
Well, it's mine.
Okay. I'm going to, I guess, declare a retreat.
I'm
Yeah, I'm going to
depressed.
announce a retreat. It's
I
getting
did-
out of there if it survives.
I was a little concerned about being able
Yep.
to
So reset.
have take a couple days off during the summer, but I was
And
talking to my
I'm not
boss
playing
yesterday,
any
and I think it'll
cards.
be
Are you
just
playing
fine.
cards?
No, 1 destroyer.
I
Hell
think
yeah.
I'll be joining
Yeah.
you guys at Gen Con this year.
Yeah.
Hell,
I'll-
yes.
two cruisers.
All right, so we've
Offense
declared a
goes
retreat.
first.
2 cruisers versus 1 destroyer. Go ahead, Mentak.
One hit.
All right.
Trying to get a friend or 2 to
Maybe
come
it
with me and share
gets
the
lucky.
cost of a hotel room.
No.
All right.
All right.
Right.
It goes to the big scrap heap in the sky.
And I get to get a trade good.
We gotta get
Where's
in
my
one of those
wormhole
cool
destroyer? Just so you
hotels.
The one right next to it, the Omni.
And
Go for it.
I
And
could
he can
build it,
build
but
the
then
destroyer.
There were a couple
Yeah,
I
but then
said
I'll
that
just-
were
I'll
within a
lose it
couple
'cause I've only
blocks
got
that
2
are
fixes.
like 200
yeah,
a night,
that's
and I
not
was
good.
like, you know what?
So
That
I'm not gonna
might
do
be
that.
worth it.
But yeah, that's it. Thank you all for watching.
Thank you all for your time today.
Well, Nate, the good news is that ceasefire is coming right back to me soon.
Cool.
Plan war effort.
Yeah, he could lose
More
the promise of protection here pretty quickly.
What to do? What to do?
Just gives him a free
A
cruiser.
cruiser in a system that contains his ships.
Nobody's gonna use the sabotage.
Sabotage. 3, 2, 1. He gets a cruiser.
Like it's not valuable enough for sabotage. But you know.
All right, Mark.
I'm gonna reinforce a planet with my faction.
Strategy token.
Alrighty. Which planet is gaining 2 ground forces? Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hold on to that baby forever.
Good luck.
All right, Randy.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, let's do this because I'm gonna lose a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna lose this. If I activate a system that contains one or more of the Mentax player's units, return this card to the Mentac player. There you go. Because I'm activating Well-On.
Spicy.
Oh.
Okay.
Would you like to activate your ceasefire?
No,
Stop him from going there.
I wouldn't. You
I
need
wouldn't.
the 2 ships more than anything else. Let him
exactly,
take it.
Exactly.
That's a point for you.
Mm-hmm.
Good point.
Yeah, but if you
If
have
you
to
just-
do it,
I
it's gonna
like-
take
yeah.
one, and then it's
I like
like
the
If you
way-
move like
I like the way he's
just the
posing
carrier or
this.
something, then I could actually be. I might be okay with it. Without any troops on it, then I'll let you be there.
All right, no ceasefire.
Actually, wait. No,
Oh, okay, hang on.
can't do it because I need. Yeah, no. Sorry, I have a reason. I'll.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, it's your choice. You
wouldn't.
can throw the
wait,
ceasefire.
Just.
Well, so
But
does
that's
Star have.
fine. Yeah, I'm gonna activate the ceasefire.
Okay, ceasefire pops. That is the end of
he's
Randy's
gonna
turn.
regret that.
Ah,
Yes.
Yeah, he's gonna
dang.
regret that in a major way.
That was such a good deal. He was really posing him, basically.
Yeah.
I mean, that was the.
Oh man.
That's great.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He's gonna get. So this is a
Oh, you
really
have,
bad round for Mentac.
Light wave.
I do have lightweight.
Well, if I'm SAR, I definitely go for Lodor.
Yeah, baby.
Lodor just.
Well,
opened
Actually,
wide.
I don't know.
Yeah, no, definitely. There's 1 fighter being left behind.
Yeah, there's a PDS there though.
Yeah, well, he's got 6 ground forces.
He can only bring 5.
Checking something for a moment.
See, he took a space dock, so.
He doesn't know Dread 2.
And then all of his
No.
fighters would die.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well,
It might be
I
worth the
would
sacrifice to take a control objective that would otherwise be pretty challenging.
I'll replace it with the flag again.
all right, is that your final movement?
That is my final.
Alrighty. There's
So what is
no
that?
space
The
combat, so
carrier
straight
and one.
to,
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
I won't fight. It's true.
Fair enough.
straight to invasion. Are you invading?
Is there something you want to do to stop me from invading there? You want to trade for once? Jesus.
You've got 2 infantry.
That's true.
He's got parlay.
He
if you
does,
read
But
it.
yeah.
they're
Yeah.
July infantry too, so they're not that great.
Yeah,
I
so
would-
you get on a
I might
what,
save
8?
parlay for.
9?
Why did he want to
yeah,
keep
my
Welland
infantry-
so bad?
Yeah, you're on an 8. Yeah. Okay.
Maybe he
normal
wanted the
people.
yellow skip
Normal.
so that he didn't have to get graviton laser systems next round. Take transit diodes instead or something. I don't.
I've got my
Wait, but he
yellow
has all these
text.
yellow text. He doesn't need the yellow.
Yeah,
skip.
he doesn't need any more yellow.
I feel like
really. I
everyone's
mean, I guess he
stalling
could. You're
these
right. You could get transit diodes, so I'm not really sure that.
That is
that's-
doesn't
exactly
need the
because
skip for
everybody's
that,
going
though.
for the freaking
Not
2.
anymore.
Oh, right.
ships.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what's happening.
Yeah, I don't know why he needed it
Why
so
everybody
bad.
was down.
No, you can go ahead and invade.
I'll invade.
Okay, so announcing an invasion. That's 2 versus 1. Parlay. I
Well,
don't
kind
think you should.
It's
All right.
2 of mine versus 1. Right, yeah. Right,
1.5 versus 1.
yeah. Well, they are, whatever. They're like 2 normal ones. I missed both.
Oh,
Okay.
All right,
no,
attack
Oh.
Nar, here we are.
Yeah.
Hit.
Miss.
Ah,
Oh, no.
damn.
Hits,
round
Sonar. 2 on. It's 8.
Oops, sorry, I hit it twice, but I think I'll just roll once. 0
Okay.
hits. You, sir.
All
round
right.
All right.
Jesus.
I hit.
Oh boy!
hit.
Oh dear!
Oh, boy.
Sonar, 1 on an 8.
One on
Oh,
one.
buddy.
Here you go, risking it for the biscuit.
How Jolnar goes.
We don't really need the
No
text.
hits. Attack.
I know.
Jolnar not winning the ground combat.
Ah,
Oh, damn. Jolnar.
I do not take the planet. I will take my 2 and I will roll to see if I keep them.
But you do have fighters in that
What?
system.
Sorry, what just happened? You haven't.
Failed.
I didn't
He
hit.
gets infantry too. Yes,
Oh,
you
you
did.
didn't hit? It looked like you hit.
No, I rolled a 6.
No, you rolled a 9.
You rolled a
the
9.
combat roller says 1 hit.
Yeah, it was a 9. It's an upside down.
Oh, was it?
You
Sorry.
won. It's cool. You won
A
that
9
frame.
upside down is a 6.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll to see if I keep my 2.
Thanks for letting me know.
It said it in the chat. Like, it was pretty. Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, I got none. I didn't keep any. Okay.
All right, your turn, Carl.
Ooh, now what do I do? Thing is,
nothing.
yeah, I have to attack back because it's much more risky to stay in the. And Sarah's already activated this one, but yeah.
You don't have to. Once again,
It's
it's a
not
good
what I do.
opportunity for
Because
wheeling
otherwise I might lose base.
So if he tries to take back the airspace
Right.
over
Or
Melon,
I could go into your.
give Jolnar
you have
E-res.
no, you have one. Yes.
Well, I have.
But he
I mean, you
could
get
steal
3
one of
shots on
those,
you.
so.
Oh yeah, you've got one there as well. Do you
And I
have
have plasma screen.
PS2?
Yeah. Yes,
PDF2.
I have everything, man. I'm.
Okay, it's fine. I won't go there. I'll just. Is it? It probably is. Because otherwise, yeah, no, it doesn't. Okay, yeah, I'll activate space.
I mean, if you're concerned about losing Tiba, and you don't want to attack me, don't drop it. Wait, don't drop it. Let's talk.
No,
Oh,
I
you
have
dropped
to
it.
because if someone attacks me
I
there, I'll
had a
lose it.
conversation that I told you
But
not to
then-
drop it. You just don't want to deal with me ever, and I understand it, but it means
No,
that you are my enemy.
Listen, if I stay in Theba,
No,
someone might
it's
take
fine.
me out. Yeah.
I was going to
Okay.
offer to protect you with my PDSs, but now I am not.
Right. Well, that would be one shot. Okay.
Yeah, now I will just let, now I will just shots, and now I will just let anybody go in without being shot. So if anybody wants to attack that,
But I won't even be there.
That's not even.
Don't understand what we're talking
Yeah, I'm
about.
attacking from Theba into.
I see.
Man, I can feel the fumes coming out of your ears.
I'll leave it in
There's
for-
no fumes. It's just like we're talking so much. We're 6 hours into this, and
All right.
like, so much more to
only
go. So
5 hours
I'm
and
getting
39
like
minutes.
flashbacks to that 11-hour game. Really worried
Skilled
for
retreat.
Carl.
Can
Field
you still retreat into
into
the?
Theba?
Yeah, there's nothing in the space.
Into the
activate
wormhole?
Theba?
No, onto Tiba.
Oh, into the gravity. Or no? Okay, so he's
No,
gonna
onto Tiba.
Yeah, sure. No, sure you can.
so activate that system unless there's a sabotage, which there is a window for. So sabotage 3, 2,
Did,
1.
did he remember
Alrighty.
res siphons?
Activate
Doesn't look like he did.
Okay.
That's pretty funny for him. Now, if SAR still wants to jump on Lodor,
Sorry, that was your turn.
that would be
Yeah, so my turn.
I didn't relinquish
Oh,
it.
Yeah. Okay.
all right. Steve.
All right.
Man, Jolnar really got salty about that, like, that activation that didn't end up mattering at all.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, listen, I'm really mad. I mean, I have a way out of this, and it's really not going to affect me at all, but I'm pretty pissed.
Everyone's going to Theba.
It's the place.
It is
All
the
roads
popular
point to
destination.
Thibba.
Something tells me that there will be more people coming.
Yeah, I agree. But where will they go? Who knows?
Ouch.
Oh
What's going
boy.
on?
Wait, what's
Not
going on?
everybody
Yeah,
who's
I
got
expected
this
that.
point is getting...
Yowza!
Well,
Oh,
you'll get your
no!
point for the 2 adjacent. I just gotta swoop in here and try to
Yeah,
get a different point.
What's this point?
I do not know.
Oh, gatekeeper. No,
I'll-
this
yeah,
isn't
I'll
gatekeeper.
take
No.
you.
What is this for?
Just trying.
4 industrial planets? None of those are industrial.
Maybe not.
This is
but
for
Maybe
6
he's
planets.
just maybe
Yes.
he's
The only
positioning
point of,
for
Avenue
our
two
Lord
is
next
for-
round. And yeah, I guess 6 planets too.
And he's gonna take. Yeah, he's hoping to take 2 of them. He is leaving his home system.
That's the other thing, man. There's a whole lot of
Bam.
kind of crazy.
It's a lot of fighting this time.
Well, there's a lot of control objectives that have come out.
Yeah.
All right.
Generates fighting.
No PDS2, so no space
Sorry,
combat either. Are you invading 2 and 2? That's what it looks like.
Yes.
This is a perfect timing for
so I
parlay.
want to play parlay.
Okay.
I'll
On
sabotage
which
it.
one?
Okay.
All right. Sabotage.
Matt turned into a robot.
Oh no, it's Robo-Matt once again.
I am a robot.
It is Robo-Matt.
My ping was going crazy. All right, let's do some invasion. Which one do you want to do first, Asaro?
Give me 1 sec.
No, you get no second.
No sex for you.
Invade now.
No sex.
I'll do.
No sex.
What's the cultural? The cultural one. That's
That
fine.
is melon.
Melon.
So 2 on a 1 on melon. Asaro, go ahead.
Speak, friend, and
I like that even
You
better.
know who
with
else
your
Carl
accent.
sounds like? Carl sounds like Quinn.
I would really like it.
He does sound like Quinn's. That one I actually. He does not sound like Julian Barrett, but he does sound like Quinn's.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to figure out this.
He
rule
probably
thing.
is Quinn's.
all right. So it's 2 versus.
So, Asaro,
Oh, Robo-Matt.
I'm gonna use
Robo-Matt
the
has
sheet.
returned.
add,
Just
add one.
yeah, just hit the roll
to this-
combat button and it'll roll. And it calculates all your
So
stuff.
this 2, you can then just hit combat.
Wow.
Of course, you can hit like that.
Oh my god, Matt. You have no idea what you just sounded like. Yeah, but then you sped up at the end and got better.
But sadly, they die.
All right, I guess now the other planet.
All right.
And you got 1 hit,
versus
right?
1.
Right, Red?
Yeah.
You got 1.
Yeah. 1 versus 2 again, right?
I wish I could have entered the tournament.
Sorry, did I not get hits last time?
No, you did. You
You
killed
got- you
him.
got
and
hit.
he just killed one of your guys. That's all. So he put it to the side then. You're good.
Get him, get him, get him.
0
Uh-oh.
No
Zero
hits.
hits. Not 2 this
Uh-oh.
time.
I want to play the.
People
Uh-oh.
ask me.
Yeah.
A bunch of people have been asking me if
Oh,
I
he's gonna
had
reroll
joined
his
the.
fire team.
I just.
Like,
I,
it's
Like,
okay.
no,
We
I didn't.
both
I'm
get
sorry.
roll.
Stop ragging
But he's
on me.
gonna reroll his 2 dice.
Fire team
Yeah,
being played.
right,
There
yeah,
is a
sure.
sabotage window. 3, 2, 1. All right. You know what? We haven't seen anything. We haven't seen Hakan dealing for action cards or like trying to sell
Yeah.
action cards,
Yeah.
which I'm okay with. I do not want to see this go on for another 1,000.
Got it.
So Matt, there's a red fighter in Arnor lore that should not be there. I'm not sure when the last unit left
You don't have
there.
infantry too.
Oh yeah.
Oh dear.
Infantry too? Neither of you have infantry too.
Oh, so that was it. Right?
Hey, Mentak.
Yeah, so you get. So about. I'll just put it on your desk there. which
Hey,
is
Carl.
on- Yeah.
Got a lone fighter hanging out here in a system with no capacity.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, since the space dock died, so it would have died along with it.
With that space dock,
I
right?
haven't
That's
used
why.
it for anything, so
It's intimidation.
yeah.
All right, Mark, you're up. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna reinforce Tarman, and then I'll have to go first.
Wait, before you go, I would very much like to purchase your racial for 2. Since you're out of strategy token.
Are we able to right now, since I don't have ships adjacent?
I'm adjacent to you no matter what. I have Hakan skills.
Oh, I keep forgetting.
Yeah,
Go ahead
so
and-
if you, I would like to give you 2 trade goods for your racial if you're up for it.
Before we do that, Blue,
Don't-
would you change that 3 infantry token into 3 1s, and then you need to leave the plastic there. You need to have a plastic piece there. So you want 2 singles.
I have returned.
It is I.
So Mark
What's he doing?
is orbital
What's he
dropping on Tarman.
Okay.
And then negotiating some trades, I think, with Jolnar.
All right. Yeah, I'll take that deal, but I really wish we could be friends from here on out.
So before you take
Clan
that deal,
Sark.
Dude, we've been friends all along. Jolnar and Soul, we haven't fought each other at all.
Friends all
so before you take that deal, I'll
We
trade
were
you 3 for
actually
that.
friends,
Oh,
even though you
Who is
didn't
this?
know we
This is
were.
That's our offering you.
Even though there was nothing friendly
Yeah, I don't
about
know
our
about all that.
relationship.
No, I'm not gonna take that. I'll
Secret friends.
I'm just worried about Jolnar getting too much influence.
I thought I used to make up weird songs in my head.
Ground troops, too dug in.
Here's a pretty,
Well, it's I'm
up
trying
there.
to defend my home.
Yeah,
system,
pretty out.
basically.
I'm an out there dude.
It's what I should be doing right now.
I just think it's so funny the stuff that
Alright,
people
that'll be
say
my
when they're
turn, I'll be
playing
right
Twilight Imperium.
All right, so Jay,
Yeah,
if I were to invade here, you would get 3 PDS shots, right?
I would get 3 PDS shots. It's true. And you would cost me a point.
Like ass.
Do you this? I guess the fighter technically counts as a ship for the.
Yeah. That's
Yes, it
kind of
does.
the shit. It's true.
And I know that you got that ability just so you could reinforce this land.
Conceivably, yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
What will you give me not to go there?
Oh, did he not
If you
E-res
don't
siphons?
attack me
when
this
he
round,
got...
Give you a
So
point.
you're not activating
it's not
any
a
of
May,
my
though.
systems.
So.
Then
True.
I forgot to take my 4 trade goods. God.
Yeah, it's not a May though, so you should go ahead and take one. Like you are,
Alright,
it's
I'll
a
take 'em.
requirement.
And I'll give one to him
Oh,
anyway,
right.
because he gets one.
Right.
Yeah, I'll give you my research agreement, dude, if you leave me alone this round.
Perfect. Done.
I just don't
I'll
think the
trade that
research
for a
agreement is
point.
worth anything anymore. I
No.
wish people would
Okay.
stop.
I forgot to take
taking
my
it.
trade good.
I
for
guess
the
in this situation it
win
keeps him
in,
from giving it out to
well
anybody else.
Is that
But
okay?
I just don't. This
I
research
mean,
agreement has run out of utility. What's
Yeah.
that?
I forgot to take my. Speaking of taking trade goods, I forgot to take
Carl,
my trade good
there's-
for
There's
the
the
space
one.
combat
Salvage
in
operations.
Wello.
Yeah,
Wello.
that is also not an option. So yeah, go ahead.
Actually,
and gain one,
exactly,
and
so
then
it's
you're
It
gaining
was
one
a
from
skilled.
E-res.
It was a skilled retreat. That was not a.
I gave you that
no,
one
it
off
was a
of the
skilled
E-res
retreat.
siphons.
Well, it's a loss anyway. So
No,
he
it's
still
not.
gains
Nope.
one.
Skilled retreat
It's a
specifically
draw.
says it's a draw.
Yeah.
It's
So
a
that
draw.
was from my E-res.
So is hang on, guys.
Oh wait, was
So
it
a draw
skilled
is neither a
retreat
win or a
in
loss.
Wello?
Isn't
It
a
was a
draw
skilled
a
retreat.
loss?
It was,
No,
yeah. And
not
that
for
happened
skilled
to
retreat.
be
What are you talking about?
before
No, a
space
draw
combat,
is a
right?
draw.
So,
A draw is both
no,
players
at the
lose.
start of a combat round. Okay, no, so there was still
A draw
What?
is
So there was no
nothing
combat.
happened, and everybody just
there was a
walks
combat.
away.
I mean, because
I
it
don't-
happens right at the start of a combat.
No,
Oh,
if I
okay.
agree with
Yep.
that.
I got
So
you.
I would
Oh,
think it
well,
counts for it.
it's not up for discussion.
So I gave you your trade good from-
Hang on, there's
Yeah,
a
I
big
got it.
debate happening amongst the commentators. Give me just a second. guys.
There are
Um,
commentators.
The debate is a draw both players lose, or is a draw a third classification?
yeah, it's a
Oh, the
third
combat ends in a
classification.
draw.
Skilled
then
retreat
it's-
specifically stipulates that the combat ends in a draw. Salvage
then it's not a-
operations is
then
a
it's pretty
win or
clearly
a
not a win,
loss.
no.
It's
I would
it's
say.
to prevent
would say
it's
that's
to
not a
prevent
loss.
things from like the
No.
secret objectives.
So
Like, you can't get
I'll
wins
delete one of
off of skilled retreat.
Well, because
All good?
for all the objectives you have to win.
Yeah. Because it's,
Combat.
to me it's pretty clear.
Yeah.
It's
This is
a-
not
it's a
that.
draw,
This
so-
this is both players losing.
so
You don't
it's
ever
not a win.
gain a victory point for
Yeah.
losing.
I am activating.
No, but
Quan.
a tie is not a win or a loss.
A skilled retreat is allowing you to
Yeah,
retreat
I'm
without
really
gaining
sorry,
a
Carl.
loss.
You've had a bad round.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm
So if I hit R on this fighter
I'm not
thing, it'll.
convinced.
Yeah.
Because normally a
Yeah,
retreat
right.
would give a win to
And the
unveiling a
people, like, the
flagship
community
or
who worked on this thing are so cool.
I feel like this
no,
one.
we are in agreement that it is not a win for either side.
Right,
I have a
right.
I don't
capacity
think
of
it's
5,
not
right?
losses.
Zendog did
Both
the
sides lose.
models.
No, I don't think that's not how I read it at all. Because a draw, a tie, is its own thing. That's a thing.
taking
That's a
everything
thing already
off of
that
my-
already exists in the
I'm
world.
gonna take 1 infantry.
I was like, all right. I'm like,
Why
what
is
are
he
you
even
doing?
taking one?
That's great.
Well, whatever.
I'm sorry, we don't leave much behind. It's fine.
This is about whether he can salvage op, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going in with 4 fighters, a dread, and a carrier,
Right.
and an
I'm
infantry.
and an infantry. Just thinking if I should.
So first thing that happens is anti-fighter barrage. you
Yeah. Just 2 seconds.
Okay.
The English major in me
Well, first
is
thing
right,
actually
regardless of
roll, right?
whatever.
Yeah,
Like-
there is no anti-fighter roll.
Yeah.
A draw does not mean that both lose.
But yeah, ambush roll.
Because what in soccer in
2 to 7,
football,
I think.
in football,
Yeah, just hang on.
in football they record draw a tie. It's its own thing.
Gonna lose the combat.
I think it's even worth like a point or something.
It does affect your standings. Yeah.
Yeah. So it is a completely different classification from being
I'm gonna
a
use a
winner
skill
or a loser.
Okay. That's a draw, so you don't get any money from it.
No, true. But I get to keep my 2 cruises.
Okay.
And I'm gonna retreat to Mechatol, even though it doesn't give me the point, but it's a nice place to be.
Why can't it's not letting?
I'm actually okay with
It's
that.
not letting me.
I'm sure you are.
Like, you're protecting his method.
Yeah,
If you
that's
retreat to
fine.
New Albion, you blow up a space dock.
Oh.
Well, I've dropped them now, so
Oh,
that would have been.
Yeah, that would have been better.
That would have been better.
I would have had a PBS shot, but yeah.
No, not on the skill.
No, because I'm not activating.
Does not contain another player's ships. Would the space dock be a ship?
Space dock is not a ship.
It only moves as a
It's
ship.
your fleet's a buck.
But in any case, I've dropped them.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
So
Yeah.
Just an interesting note, right?
Yeah. All right. I guess that's my turn then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take this.
All right, so I guess it's my turn.
Jolnar just needs to sit pretty for a little while. Jolnar passes. Mentek
I'm
is
gonna
gonna have to pass.
Back to Steve.
This has never happened before.
What?
This,
Mentax.
this interaction.
It happened twice this
It's
one.
definitely happened.
So who did?
No.
the
I just mean I can't find anybody talking about it.
Oh. Maybe because it's so obvious that it's just a draw.
Dane says he has
Right.
answered it before,
Uh-huh.
but he doesn't remember. He doesn't remember which way he answered it, and he's probably not at his work computer and able to access.
Do you just
it.
like have his cell phone number?
Something like that.
Just text him.
I just feel like because it says win or lose,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
like
And the
there's-
fact that Skilled Retreat specifically calls it out as a draw. Like, why wouldn't it just say both players
Multiple
lose?
guys in my home mode.
Yeah, exactly. Both players
I'm gonna
lose
go ahead and play
would be an
this,
easier way to explain that even.
Yeah. Like, why add extra lexicon?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for
Well, I mean, because mistakes. And
Because
And
Final
also
Fantasy,
Mechatol
Final
from
Flight
once
games.
said gain 2 instead of 1.
right,
That's
and also
why.
like skilled retreat in
I
general
have
is
no
already
tokens
one of the
left, so I'm
most
definitely-
like headache
That's sorry.
action cards. It shouldn't even be
So-
called skilled retreat.
Yeah,
So Dane,
true.
I asked Dane, and he said, "Re-ask me on Monday." And I said, "God damn it, Dane! I don't want to contradict myself more than I already do."
Wants you bad. So it's Steve's turn then, right? Because it's Steve's turn all day long.
Alright, you're all screwed now.
I think we just gotta go with the English language as our.
And,
Oh, it's just-
and I mean, I've
errata.
played with
You
the
should
Mentak
totally
several
attack
times
me
in
about
Skilled
that.
Retreat, and it's always been ruled.
It's
Oh, it's a point. It's a point for Jolnar, and you'll win his.
Yeah.
I think he passed, man.
Yeah, I passed.
Sorrow is passed.
like
that
it.
is the end.
Alright, so
of
everybody's
the
passed?
round.
Yeah, everybody's passed. Can't believe I scored that round.
So Randy,
So
you claim any objectives, secret and public?
buttons, I can.
When you took that token away from me, dude.
I'm gonna
that almost
do Intimidate
did it for me.
Council,
Yeah, I'm intimidated.
and I'm also gonna do a secret, which is Fuel the War Machine. Have 3 space docks on the game board.
Good to get that one out of the way.
Oh, very nice.
I'm really
Very
sorry.
Was that the
nice.
only one he actually ended up pulling?
Yeah, very nice.
Can't you do the anomaly one?
Well, now that we're all reminded, I'm gonna take that off the board.
That one's easy.
It is, yeah. It's
Alright,
much easier than
Nathan.
this one. This one's the safer bet for sure.
Because he can do the other one.
Hold on one second, guys. My work just called me.
Oh man.
Unforgivable. Just kidding.
It's this work thing you speak of.
It's alright. Just gonna play some Minesweeper on stream. No problem. I should start
All right, sorry. Are we scoring?
Minesweeper stream.
Yes.
Yeah, but we
Nathan
should wait
is.
until-
Yeah, you're-
Yes,
Nathan
I will
is
score.
good.
I will score.
Sorry. It's not your turn.
it's what? It is Nathan's
It
turn.
is Nathan's turn. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, yeah.
Oh,
I'll score
sorry.
secret.
Sorry, I thought you were someone else.
You're good. I will score secret.
Great. Which one?
5 dreadnoughts.
Yeah, I knew
You're
you
not-
had.
Can you claim any publics?
No.
Alright. Next up, Jolnar.
Jolnar will be scoring Intimidate the Council. And no secrets.
Carl.
I will pay 4 trade goods to score the 8 influence.
Oh yeah,
Any
Medtech.
secrets?
Did you get American computing?
No.
Oh, very nice.
Steve.
6 planets.
Any of the secrets? Mark.
Man, there are a
That
lot.
sounds like a robot.
Yeah, I'm gonna score my secret, threatened enemies.
Okay.
You have a ship next to his home system. Nicely done, dude.
Any publics, Soul?
No public.
Alright, if that's everyone, the end of round, what is this, 4?
Yep.
Yeah.
Is Hakan at 5, Jolnar Sar at 4, Soul Mentak Isarl at 3. Your first, Stage 2, public objective. Galvanize the people, spend a total of 6 tokens from your tactics and or strategy pool.
fuck.
Everyone's get it. Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, I'm gonna divvy up some action cards. Let's see, what do we got in the deck? 14? I think that's enough. No, actually it'll be, we'll have to reshuffle the deck here in a moment. So, or no. Someone still doesn't have your pearl. So I think it'll be okay. Yeah,
Oh, robot
2 action
Matt.
cards left.
Someone click on that damn objective.
I got it. Roots stuff keeps making it to where you can't see things.
It's floaty.
Yeah, when it floats and then you like, if someone scores it, the tokens go underneath it, and then I can't see it in post, which makes life hard.
So is everything okay now?
Yeah.
All right, everyone, clean up your stuff, do your homework, pet your dog, have a gay old time.
Pet your dog.
Play some Minesweeper.
Do the thing.
Well, I say it.
I would, oh,
What side of the table do you guys sit on when you're watching this game in TTS?
I look at everything face up, so I'm on the green, red, yellow side.
Yeah, I'm on that side too. I think
Okay.
as
Me
spectators,
too.
I think as spectators, that's
Are
the
you
default.
insane?
Yeah, that's true. Why would you look at it like that? Sucks to look at it like that. I would hate to sit on the side
You
of the table.
suck to look at it like that.
You suck to look at.
Whoa, guys, too
When you
far.
are all done, return your strategy card. Don't forget to gain and redistribute command counters. Don't forget to call your mom. Sar still has tokens. Yeah, okay. And let's see.
Why would you call your mom? It's not even a holiday.
Yeah, tell your mom. Tell your dad.
Oh my god.
Your dad's around the
Yeah,
Do you guys play Minesweeper?
of course.
No. I mean, I have played it, yes, but I do not play.
I'm not an active minesweeper.
I haven't played it in so
I don't,
long.
Sweet minds act. All right, everyone. If the Sorrel
All
is done,
right,
discard an
everybody.
ancient burial sites. Return that text card. It's worth noting, and I haven't been announcing it, but like, if you want to use your political stability before you do it, just like call that out. But I'm not gonna go
A
through
little
that.
early
basically.
for it.
Okay. Next
I
agenda.
don't know.
First
I
agenda.
like to use political stability early if
Since
I
we
can.
just discarded ancient burial sites, that
Tends
timing
not to
window
get
is gone.
sabotaged.
And the status phase. Soul, did you do your thing? Oh, you don't have your flex.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Did I just rub it in?
Right.
Should we update the...
No, but he,
Total up
he
your
took a
influence,
turn and he
please.
should put his dudes on his home system. So.
Oh yeah, those guys should be
Man,
on
I
your
was
home.
You see him right here. Those are in your home system.
6, 7.
That's what Alex Lilburn and all those guys used to do. They would
It's not
say
nothing.
something and go, "Oh, sorry." Ooh. I don't see any total influence for red. If I can get that tallied up.
Wait, did Alex
Yeah,
enter
I'm
the
just trying
tournament?
to count. 'Cause
Yeah, he's in it.
I can do different. Oh no, wait. Yeah, okay.
He might be playing next
It's
weekend
7.
if anybody from next weekend drops.
Where is
Yeah. I'm excited to see him play. I bet he'll lose.
Oh no. Yeah, you have to.
And then I can make fun of him forever.
Mentac, you have 3, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
There. Okay, good. All right, here we go. First agenda. This one was put on top of the
Somebody
agenda
is
deck.
wrong.
Somebody's wrong.
This
Everyone
can't be
double
right,
check.
can it?
3, 9,
Purple, do you really
10,
have 6? Sorry.
13, 14, 15,
I
16,
guess no, it's okay.
3,
Ignore me. We're all right.
5, 6.
You're fine. I might have
2,
miscounted.
5,
3,
6,
4,
7, 8, 9,
5.
10. And it's good. 13, 1, 2,
Yeah,
Keep me
never mind
honest.
me.
7.
Keep me honest, man. It's all
It's
good.
blue. It's blue, right? No, blue's
1,
fine too.
4,
Ignore me.
7,
I'm
9,
just.
10,
I'm
11,
done.
12, 15. Everyone
Someone's
is good. All
cheating.
right. Here we go. First agenda is Wormhole Research Directive 4. Each player who has one or more ships in a system that contains a wormhole that may research one technology, then destroy all ships and systems that contain an alpha or beta wormhole. Against, each player that voted against removes one command counter from his command sheet and returns it to his reinforcements. Starting with the speaker, who is Mark. Mark any when an agenda is revealed ability.
No, nothing from me.
Anything, Nathan? When?
No.
Randy, when?
Give me a sec.
No sex.
Randy,
Let's
there's
see.
an opportunity here.
Wormholes,
see.
wormholes,
Call it.
wormholes, wormholes.
Give me
It's just gonna
sex.
screw me and Jolnar, basically.
Alright.
Basically.
Doesn't screw us.
Oh,
I get
wait.
a tech, and you get a tech. We both get a tech.
Are
Basically,
and
basically,
sold.
we'll
Yeah,
get
but
the
I lose
tech.
all of my fighters, my
I'll
dreadnought,
take you
and my
flight.
carrier.
We're gonna
Oh,
get
yeah,
some
yeah.
tech.
Oh yeah, there's. Interesting. Where's the other beta? Oh, it's empty.
That's gonna be an expensive tech for SAR.
Yep, it really is, and a
Uh,
very,
I
very
don't
cheap
think
one
that is
for the Jolnar.
Basically, sorry.
Yeah.
Fan of this.
No.
No for what? Carl, when?
No.
Oh, sorry, I was saying no, I wasn't
Oh.
a fan of that.
Okay. Randy, when?
Did you veto it? Now's the
Oh,
time.
no, I can't veto it, so we're not on the...
This
don't
are
veto it.
when?
Yes,
Oh.
I'm going to assassinate the Saw.
That is after. We'll get to that. This is when. This is when.
I'm just kidding. I don't have that cut anyway.
Jay,
Nah, man,
Good
I'm-
save. Good save.
when? No? Okay. Mark, after.
He almost bungled it up there.
Solid bluff.
Nathan, after.
No. No.
Randy, after.
Yes.
I'm Randy.
I'm going to put a trade rider, and I think I want to put it against.
Okay, Carl, after.
Yeah, I want to play a rider, but I have to think about it.
He's got-
against.
Ooh, I almost said that publicly. He's got
So we're
Imperial
likely
Rider
to-
and a Politics Rider.
Oh,
like,
He's
wow.
got big money here.
Loses
Imperial
out from-
go for 4.
Big money, big money,
Yeah,
big
actually,
money.
I'm sorry, I misspoke. I want to do it 4 because...
Oh, I was like, he's gonna put Imperial on 4 then. That's the
Yeah.
formula.
So each
pretty
player.
much.
The only person who loses from 4 is Sarah, basically.
I lose a fight.
Everyone else wants it, kind of, right?
Yeah.
But
So
yes.
it's probably gonna happen.
Wait, no. Soul
Not if you
loses
put a point on it.
uh,
I don't think. I think if
A
Carl
little
puts a
carry.
point
Yeah,
on
he
it, it
loses
will...
a carrier, but he
let
gains
it-
a tech, so
Right.
he wants that.
Yeah,
Same with Joel.
probably.
Yeah,
They
for sure.
they could
They
always
could,
do
they,
that
could,
whole.
they could coordinate a thing where nobody votes at all.
Yeah, they
and
could
then
do the speaker
race.
thing.
That
That's,
could
that's
easily
always
happen.
that's always so boring to me. I kind of hate that rule.
Carl's deciding?
I think it's only truly terrible when Necro's in the game. 'Cause then it happens a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Yeah.
the end of the game comes to Necro sitting on 3 techs, and everyone's like,
I
ha
want
ha!
to take a moment to
It's like-
appreciate how much Soul and
Necro's
Sar
allowed to get a
got
few techs during the game. It's not that bad.
because they were distant.
Carl,
last, and
thoughts?
they did pretty well.
Yeah, hang on.
I ended the first turn with 0 points, and I'm like, do I even remember how to play this game?
Well, first round, sometimes you have 0. That's just the thing. Everybody did almost.
I think everyone.
I'm
did.
gonna play.
I mean, I could have technically got one,
Alright,
but
I
I'm
like
gonna
this
play
play,
a
what he's
politics
doing.
rider on.
He's doing the politics first, and then he's going to
Ah.
do the other thing, and then he'll do the Imperial Rider first.
shit.
All right, Politics Rider against
That's
Steve?
smart.
after an agenda's revealed.
Yeah, so now I'll assassinate the Saw.
Worth noting, Sar already played a Rider. That should have been flipped, so Sar
Oh, they
doesn't have
can?
those.
Yeah.
Then can I not do that?
That's yes, you can not do that. Same with Mentak.
All right, then I.
So no after for Isarl.
Nope.
Jolnar.
No riders.
They're gonna have to get some more riders in there in order for this play to work.
Nathan.
No.
Randy.
I'm done.
Arl.
Yeah, I'm just thinking if I want to play another rider.
You know,
But
honestly,
I did.
I think you could make a good argument for like they should just
Put
give him
Imperial on
speaker
4 and
token.
everyone will
Yeah,
vote
and then
against.
not do the Imperial yet and save it for later.
Yeah, but
Yep.
that's the
I agree. They don't
problem,
want Randy
I
to get.
yeah.
If
You get
have
something out of
Imperial-
it then.
I
I
mean,
don't
the
wanna
problem is that
have it.
speaker is Soul, who
Sorry.
isn't gonna want to not be speaker anymore. So
Right.
I don't know.
It sucks for Nathan and for Mark, and they're two of the voters.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe it might be worth it to just go.
But
ahead and
Isarl and Jolnar have more than both of them, so like it could just not matter. I'd save the Imperial Rider. I mean, it's great to like put huge things on both sides of this, but I don't know.
It's a tough call. It's a real tough
Yeah,
call.
it is. I think I would just do it. You're only really likely to
Yeah,
have one
you-
more agenda phase, and you can't
Yep.
really know that there's going to be
Yeah, I
a good
agree with that.
opportunity.
Yeah, you're right. It's the safe play
Okay,
would
I'm
be
gonna
to
put
just
the
go
Imperial
for it,
Rider
and
on.
you're
There he
gonna get something.
Imperial Rider 4
Yeah.
is Isarl after an agenda is revealed.
Excellent.
No.
That makes
Excellent.
And like maybe you can just
Yeah, the
If
problem
trade
I
is
was
Isarl.
Isarl, I would
should've
cut
done the
Jolnar out of this now. Control the votes. You said
Yeah.
No.
no, Jolnar.
No way, dude. I don't want anything to do with it.
Mark after.
No.
Nathan after.
No.
Randy after.
Nope.
Carl after.
No.
Okay, everyone. Here's the
I
new
hate when I'm
agenda.
the speaker in politics.
The agenda
I get
is,
so
For
pissed
each
off.
player who has one or more ships in a system that contains a wormhole, they may research one technology, then destroy all ships in the alpha and beta wormholes. And SAR gets 5 trade goods, and Mentak gains 1 point. Or, against each player that voted against removes 1 command token from his command sheet and returns it to his reinforcements, and Mentak gains the speaker token and 3 action cards. The voting starts with purple.
I'll abstain.
Purple abstains.
Wow.
It comes around to Isarl.
Whoa.
Okay. Well,
I'm okay with that. He doesn't have enough votes to
Yeah.
sway this.
that was a victory point in the mix.
Because
Zach, you
these,
wanna offer-
these guys might all have to
Mentak,
burn a
you wanna
bunch of
offer me
votes,
anything
and then
to,
he's in a
to
good
vote
spot.
your way?
He gets something both ways.
I get something both ways, and I'm kind of expecting, but
But a point.
it's also too early, kind of, to because if you vote, even if you vote everything for, block it. So I'll just waste whatever I give.
I kind
to
of
it.
agree with this. I only want to
The
pay
best
the
outcome
last
is if
person to vote.
nobody plays against and the speaker just decides against.
Yeah, but then we still get the riders.
Yeah, I'm
But
game
nobody
for
get-
that at least. I mean,
Nobody
Mentak's
gets
in the-
nobody loses a command token.
Yeah, so what are people thinking? Do we not want to give an Imperial point?
You definitely will want to, right?
Okay, so no one has strong feelings one way or the other?
Like everyone attacked me last turn, so it's only fair.
Right. Okay.
Think of all the tech you'll get. You'll get tech. Lovely tech.
I'll do 1-4.
I'm getting feedback again from someone. I know it's coming.
1-4.
Hey guys, I have to step away. Someone else run the rest.
Yeah, I
of
just
this
said
agenda.
1-4.
All right.
1-4. Janor.
Jolnar. Oh well.
You want the point? I'll do you 10 for 4 trade goods.
Wow.
I'll wrap.
I mean,
Are
that
you
costs
talking
Mentak a
to
lot.
me?
I
So
am
you're
talking
competing.
Mentak. Once again,
Yeah.
trying to make a deal with the Mentak, but
Yeah. No, I'm
Yeah,
listening.
yeah.
It's probably the best offer you've given me so far. What did you say?
I've given you
4
5
trade goods.
4 trade goods for 10 votes. Yeah, that's it. That would get you at 11.
And the only thing, and then blue can put 10, and then 11 wins.
Right, unless somebody plays some other card. You got it.
Yeah, if blue has a card.
I can't insure you against that. I don't have
No,
enough
no,
votes
sure,
to do it.
absolutely. Okay, yeah, sure, I'll do it. I'll give you 4 trade goods.
And you're not robbing me of these, right? Yeah.
No,
Alright, I'll take 4, and I will vote 10 for.
Got it.
I don't know that I would have done that because those 4 trade goods are 8 influence that he could spend to get tokens off of leadership next round, and that's the only good way he has to do that.
I guess I will abstain then.
Okay, so wormhole research passes. So let's do this in order. People with ships in wormholes. That is Sol, Jolnar, and the Sar. Go ahead and destroy all of your ships.
That is... Our fighters are not ships, though, right?
Fighters
yes,
are ships.
They are ships.
There are non-fighter ships, and there are fighters, but they are ships.
So if I got the fighter 2 upgrade, it wouldn't save them.
Correct, it would not. They would still die.
If anything, it makes them more of a ship.
Right, shippier then.
Yeah.
And what text are you guys picking up?
So, hey Randy, is there a tech you're particularly interested in getting right now?
Well, we do this in order, right? So do you go before me?
We'll go in speaker order. So
from who does it start at?
Who is speaker? Blue is speaker, so it'll start with him.
Blue is speaker. So you go first. Yeah, go ahead and take what you want.
I'll get fighter 2.
Cool. And Sar.
Oh, I need a one. So I'll just do that.
Sorry, I'm back. My wife is just trying to figure out how she's going to drive.
Yeah, I'm going to get Graviton.
Wormhole passed 4.
Okay.
Oh, just now? Like that's done?
And then, is there one that you're interested in?
So tech is happening right now. Mark took fighter 2, and looks like we've got Graviton laser systems for Sar.
I'm sending all these to the warp zone.
Wait, tech is happening now too? Oh, they're
tech research from the wormholes.
I know.
Yeah.
They have all 3 done it?
No, J is happening.
So you're all done with the tech?
I'm picking which one I want. Hang on. Sorry.
Sar got what?
Graviton.
I have to go with worst. No,
That's a weird pick.
I guess
it is.
What's funny is none of them know that 2 tech and 4 colors is coming up.
Yeah.
But like a lot of them are getting close to it. Kinda.
Closer.
Assault cannon.
Oh, so Jolnar's got it. Jolnar is ready. Jolnar has 3 upgrades, 2 in every color.
Available to you.
He's playing really smart.
Yep.
Jolnar is.
Yep.
Jolnar is prepared for like every
doing the
single
correct
deck.
Yeah,
He's got a stockpile of trade goods that he's refusing to spend.
Oh my gosh. Sar
He's
just
in a
gets assault cannon.
hugely good position.
Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, take that back. There you go.
He easily gets 2 trade goods this next. I mean, 2 command counters this next turn.
Yeah, especially with the trade
else.
goods, the extra 4 trade goods he just picked up from the Mentec.
Oh, did he skipped to assault cannon?
He did.
Rad.
Yep.
That is super dope. Did he spend votes?
He did not.
And that's
He should have spent 1. Yeah, he does need to spend 1 vote.
One total vote.
1. Oh wait, no, he needed to spend 10 votes.
Hey, Jolnar, did you spend your votes correctly? You need to actually
no,
count
we don't
the
need
votes.
Oh, you mean for a tech skip or something?
For the tech, do we have to spend for the tech?
No,
yeah,
no,
if you're,
for
if
the
you're,
votes
you don't have to
from
spend money
the
on the tech, but you do have to spend a tech skip. And Jolnar, how much did you vote towards this agenda?
10 votes. So you have to spend 10 votes before you can.
You need to make sure. Yeah, you need to make sure you have 10 votes accounted for it. So guys, the counters make this really confusing. Because you do need to still spend the planets when you vote.
I'm sorry. You could have my
That's okay.
trade agreement, my research agreement back, Randy. I can't take.
Okay.
I will take Duranium though.
Deal. Duranium? Yeah, I'll do Duranium.
Like, it's still good.
Yeah.
What is that? Taking Duranium?
So keep the tech agreement.
Randy.
The SAR. Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. So
I gave it
has
back.
everyone researched their tech?
I got it now. Yes, sir.
Yes.
Sol, you got Fighter 2. Jolnar got Duranium. Sar copied Duranium and then got Graviton.
Yes.
And now, Sar, you can gain 5 trade goods.
Yay.
Worth noting, Mentec is adjacent to you.
Yeah.
Hey, nice.
Probably shouldn't have noted that, but whatever.
So that's one of yours that I take.
A fine line.
And it counts
the
as 2 for
moderator
you because mirror
plays here.
computing.
It does. It does.
All right, and Mentak goes up a
Okay,
point. I'm going to
victory point.
copy the action card to be able to account for it.
Just put.
I usually just toss it on the.
Should I put that? There we go.
Well, it can technically be replayed again. So
Yeah, I can get, because we're 2 cards away from reshuffling
did
this
copy
deck,
it,
so
right?
Imperial Rider can get played again. So
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
you have to copy it.
yeah, there's one on the trash.
And we
so
will
you can
move
copy.
Mentak up 1 point.
Thank
All right,
you.
so
Look at that Mentak.
just to be
Without-
clear
you
on the
got a
score,
point,
it's
it was
Hakan 5, Mentak, Jolnar, Sar 4, Sol, Isarl 3. We have another agenda to do. So our second agenda,
Oh man!
I believe this one is
emotional.
blind because our politics player put 1 on top and 1 on bottom. So our second agenda is everyone's votes good? Let's make sure our planets are flipped over properly.
I haven't voted yet. So.
Yeah,
we 10.
Spent
Anyone
10.
else who spent votes needs to flip those planets over. Did any? I wasn't here for a lot of that agenda phase. I had to step away, so I don't know who else. spent
Green
votes, if anyone.
spent 1. That was the only other vote.
Green needs to tap 1.
Yeah,
He
he's
already
got it.
has. Okay, here we go.
Hey, where'd I go?
Minister of Policy, Law, elects player. The other player gains this card. At the end of the stats phase, the owner of this card draws 1 action card.
Oh,
Starting
yum.
with starting with Mark. When an agenda is revealed, anything?
No.
Nathan, when?
No.
Randy, when?
No.
Carl, when?
No.
Steve, when?
No.
Jay says no. Mark, after.
No.
Nathan, after.
No.
Randy, after.
Nope.
Carl, after.
No.
Steve, after.
Sorry. Let me just.
Oh, he's gonna assassinate.
Yeah.
I don't know why though.
Because Star has a ton of votes.
Yeah, but they're gonna have another.
No.
Yeah,
All right.
Okay.
And Jay after, he says no. No, many times. All right, that's all the cards. Nobody played anything. So it goes forward with Nathan as the first to vote. This one's interesting because
I'll
it means
vote.
it's at the end of the status phase. So Asarl draws 1 extra
6
during
for
drawing,
myself.
and then draws 2 and discards 1 if he gets it. So he gets a lot of cycling off of this if he gets it.
And also.
Sorry, what was
I'm
that?
sure-
6 for yourself?
Yeah.
All right. Let me grab a control.
You're about to reshuffle them cards too.
Yeah.
Ding dong, ding dong.
All right. 6 on Hakan. Sar.
16 for Sar.
Unsurprising.
All right.
Anyone want to
Mentak.
buy my votes?
Don't forget to tap your planets, everyone.
No. Yeah. Well,
I
it's the end
haven't-
of the
I
phase.
haven't tasted Anyone want to buy my votes?
You give it to me, Mentak, I'll never mage you and you again.
Somebody gonna buy my
Good one. We've got 16 for Sar.
Highlight reel. Here we come.
I'll vote for Sol.
Oh, the singing.
Do you want it, Sol?
I
Yeah,
wanna
yeah.
buy one getting it.
What do you
Ooh,
want
cat.
for it? I can give you.
Birdie,
Do you want to give me...
get over yourself.
Got 2 trade goods. I kind of need... What do I...
I'm gonna step away for just a second, guys.
Poor doggo.
2 trade goods is... Yeah, seems fair. You willing to give me 2 trade goods?
Yeah, I'll give you 2.
Cool. Then I will vote 7 on Sol.
Now, did you give him 2 trade goods or 1 trade good that counts as 2?
2 trade goods. It only counts as 2 when I use them to buy something. So whenever I
Nice
say
back.
1 trade, that 1 trade good. You can, yeah, if you just drop them.
Okay. 7 for Soul.
7 for Soul.
Are you back, Matt?
I'm
Awesome.
back.
Yeah. Cool.
Maybe. My cat is like really rolling the dice here on how
Okay.
she's gonna deal with this
Hakan, do you
dog.
want this?
Not I don't. It's nothing that big a deal to me.
Yeah, I mean, I'll vote for you for a couple of trade goods.
Stop it! This is hell. I'm in hell. Help!
I'm good.
What the hell is happening?
Okay.
What the fuck?
Sorry, you want it?
My cat is just like getting in my dog's face for no reason.
Yeah, but I don't really have
My
much.
dog is losing her mind, and the cat is wanting to smack her.
I'll give you 2 trade goods.
Okay. I vote for Sar. 14.
14
Yeah,
for
it's too
SAR.
simple.
Yikes. 14 for SAR?
I love it when that heavy
Oh, wait,
boss
I'm
attacks that
reducing
comes out.
to both of them, right?
Yeah.
So I'll
Did they
take
trade
one
anything
good
for that?
from- Because that was Israel, right? Yeah.
Who? Which?
SAR and
From
SAR.
each of you.
Did he just give a bunch of votes to
Take
SAR?
one from each of
No,
us?
SAR's giving him
You resolve the
trade good.
transaction.
Looks like 2
Oh,
trade
I
Every
goods.
see.
time
Mentak's
one of
building
your
some.
neighbors gains trade goods. Or resolves a transaction.
Ah, indeed.
It sucks. I hate Mentak
Nice.
so much.
And Mentak has now recouped all of the trade goods he had to spend to
Did
get
I
that
do it?
Imperial
Do I
one.
take the trade goods off of Sar's thing, or Sar, do you drop them on mine?
I dropped them
He
on
did
yours.
it already, and then Mentak took one.
Well, then I meant I only would have had one, so Mentak couldn't have stolen.
Oh,
from
you
me.
had 3.
Yeah. So.
No, that's because I gave him 2.
Yeah, but that's,
had
that
one.
means I get to
Right.
steal one.
It's legit. He had one. Dude gave me.
I hate Mentak.
If I didn't have it at the start of the transaction, you couldn't steal from me.
No, it's
it's at the
after your
end.
neighbors gain trade goods, or you resolve a transaction. So it's after the transaction happens.
Ah, got it.
Yeah, it sucks, man.
All right, so that was.
It's always so funny how much people hate the Mentak
Steve.
using their racial ability.
I guess the last are Jolnar and Sol.
Unfortunately,
I
they
mean,
don't
it's
have
not
enough points
right.
or votes to matter.
Everyone's
It's
Oh,
really-
Jolnar.
yeah, there's
That's
not really a
one.
way.
no.
I'm done. We're good.
All right. So did SAR get it?
He did.
Right. SAR is the Minister of
Congratulations.
Policy.
Our new Minister of Policy.
As the Minister of Policy, I need a large icon.
Did a law get repealed earlier?
All right, so that's it. That's it, right? That's both agendas.
That
for now?
is the end of the agenda phase. Everyone refresh your planets.
Yes, the
Repealed the thing on Hakan, right?
yes, the name of which I am blanking on.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was. But it was a small thing.
The committee formation.
Yes.
Alright, is everybody ready?
Nailed it.
All right, start of the strategy phase. Summit has already been discarded or used, so Soul, you're up first.
All right, yeah, leadership, top pick right now.
Yeah, no kidding.
I would take
Well,
Imperial if I
it's-
were purple. I think he can easily score like 3 or more points with that card right now.
All right, Nathan, you're up.
And no one's going to stop him from taking it because it's going to look like he's helping people keep it away from the SAR.
Leadership, huh?
Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry.
You're fine.
Well,
Yeah, leadership's good because there's that 2-pointer out there.
Yeah.
That 2-pointer out there.
still gonna be pretty pricey.
Everybody's gonna be gunning for it this round.
It's so.
This is gonna-
It's just the worst.
This is what we
round's
call
gonna suck.
dead
Auto gun
rounds.
round here.
This round's gonna suck, and we know it.
That's true. Yeah, because people can't spend tokens.
People are just going to be saving as many
Not
tokens as they can.
anyway.
Except the people who won't be able to get there, like maybe the Mentak. Although he does have a whole bunch of trade goods again, so he can spend those.
It's not my turn, but
Yeah, whatever.
Wow,
Yeah,
trade.
see, I think that was the right pick.
All right,
I don't know. I think he could have scored a lot with Imperial.
Yeah.
SAR's gonna maybe have a big round.
SAR's going to have a huge round.
Yep. And TAC?
Well,
SAR's got lots of objectives to claim
Tech is
still.
still-
SAR has not been claiming objectives, so now he's gonna.
Diplomacy.
He could definitely get more in command tokens.
Yep.
What's the second one that
Yeah, I think
SAR could
it's-
score besides the new 2-pointer?
Carl's turn.
That's my
It is
question.
my
Sway the council.
What do I?
Yeah, he could
He
intimidate
scored
council.
he scored intimidate the council.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, he already did.
But he can sway the council, which he has not done yet.
Spend 8 influence.
Yeah, because he
There
only
hasn't been any
needs
tech
to
objectives
spend. He doesn't need to
There should
spend
be one.
a lot
Yeah,
of
a lot.
influence.
But then he doesn't
Well,
get
the
to
only
do
thing we're left
anything
with
this
is
round, which I
two
realize
pointers,
most people
so-
aren't. But
Yeah, exactly. So
I don't think that's a problem.
upgrade, so
I think that would be
I-
fine.
I think
Right.
What is it?
Hakan
3 unit upgrades
did
to
right
2 and
because
4.
Hakan needs to.
2 and 4.
Hakan did right for Hakan.
Here's the thing.
I-
He's got
It is-
Meyers
it's
Azul,
really difficult.
and he's got New Albion,
Yeah.
and he's got a huge fleet next to
3
Grawl.
unit upgrades could come up.
If he
that's
wanted to,
easy.
he could just jump on Grawl and get 3 tech
let's
specialties.
go.
He could, yeah.
You're right.
And he's
you're
probably
right. That's
not
it.
gonna
That's
get
the
it.
problem. I didn't see that. Okay, that's the problem.
So he can
Okay.
completely. He doesn't need those cultural planets anymore either. Like he could care less about Corny Cresculon or
Yep.
Corny
Yeah.
Dynasty.
Use-
Yeah,
He
you're
could
right.
easily score 5 points this round. If he can also get
Imperial
his secret.
plus
Is
2
anyone going to pick politics?
plus.
Yeah, someone.
Depends
someone.
if someone
will
will
do it.
take it.
I just don't want
If
Saab
you
to
make
get
tech
Imperial.
crap to me, I will
Three.
take tech. But,
It's gonna be
but,
4. It's gonna be a 4-point
I
score.
don't
3
want Saab
adjacent
to
to
get
an
Imperial
anomaly.
again,
No,
but I
it'll
don't
be
really
Exactly, yeah.
it'll
So that's
be
5 points. If no one stops him on Mechatol Rex.
I put them at 9. He could be at 9 at the end of this round.
Yeah, but he
Never
doesn't
won't.
have an
mind.
action
It's-
phase secret
It's
objective.
fucked. That was a huge blunder.
Carl, you are officially winning the
He doesn't
economy.
have an action phase
Yeah.
secret objective, so next round
Yeah,
he has
I,
to.
I haven't got.
No one else will
He's
be
gotta hold
even
on
at
first.
8, I don't think.
Alright, Steve.
Probably not.
But I don't know.
Which means he's just gonna win.
That's it. SAR's got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really see how he doesn't.
When you lose, then you don't.
Because
really lose
then
these
he only needs
Yeah.
one more point,
Do you want to do that,
and he
Steve?
can
Or do
still
you
get.
wanna take tech?
And
Two
he already
systems.
has. He
but
has.
where-
You could get trade goods.
What's
Expend the
Jolnar's?
influence.
You're gonna give me the speaker.
Whoa,
then
Jolnar's
I'll do it.
secret.
Yeah. Let's do it.
He has the
situation.
trade goods. All he has to do is hold on to trade goods and not see economic equality.
Okay, so this still could be Jolnar's game. If Jolnar takes politics right now, Jolnar might win.
Otherwise, I got.
Oh, because Jolnar can have the swing around next round.
Yeah. So
Well,
Jolnar.
he has to take Mechatol, doesn't he, to do that?
Well, no. So
Green.
here's how it works.
Brings him up
So-
to 6.
So Jolnar will get to 7.
Maybe
Right.
if he can score
I
a
don't mind
secret
second.
this round.
Galvanize plus secret equals 7.
I guess he'll easily be able to score a secret because he has 2 racial
and then
techs.
He
will-
needs to get his other faction tech. Yeah, he needs to get his other blue.
Yeah. So
Okay,
well,
so
wait.
he's a 7.
So he's got what are his secrets? What are both of them? There's the
2
faction
faction
tech.
tech and 3 above Mechatol.
Yeah,
and
that's not gonna
controlling
happen.
Mechatol. He's not doing
Okay.
that.
Alright, that's it.
That's
Can we take a 2-minute break, or I just have to run away for 2 minutes?
We can absolutely take a 2-minute break.
Cool. Put some trade goods on diplomacy and.
This is when the game gets exciting for us commentators.
Yeah.
Get an
Okay,
extra.
so I think there is a slim chance, but
I think
well, actually, I don't think it's that much.
Janor gets public disgrace next round. If he tries to pick a card to
True.
win, he gets public disgrace.
Well, but hang on, because Janor might take
Wait.
Imperial, but he's not going to have Mechatol, and he's only going to be at 7, whereas Sar is going to be at 8. So they're going to be like,
Sure.
it's not a big deal.
8 or 9.
You know what I mean?
And the other thing is Sar only actually has to get to 8 because he only needs a single red tech.
Wait. I've got a big question. Where is public disgrace?
It's in
Because
Green's
they
hand.
should've-
It's in Sar's hand.
Why didn't he public disgrace Sar?
Because it's not the last round.
Yeah, he doesn't see a 5-point swing.
Right.
Alright.
And more importantly, the 5-point swing doesn't win the game. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
The problem is there's always the chance of sabotage too, anyways.
True.
And
that's a good point.
what about sabotages? Red?
Does Sar?
No.
Does Jolnar?
Hang on. Purple does not. Soul has 1. Jolnar has none. Green has none. So there's 2 at the table. Keep in mind, at the end of this round, the whole deck gets reshuffled. So it's like any
exactly.
Realistically, it's anybody's game next round. Okay, so let's walk through this again.
I
Sar
think it's
ends
only
this round
Jolnar or
at
Sars.
9. Sar
8
ends
or
this
9,
round
yeah.
at 9. 8 or
Oh.
9.
Pizza's ready.
Pizza's ready.
Is it in the kettle?
8 or 9. He's picking 4th. So, like, at best, he's 3rd. Well, not at best, but
He's
consider
probably
if
third.
Jay takes Imperial, Mark takes Leadership, Nathan takes Diplomacy, he's scoring 3rd.
Yeah, and there's no
pretty good odds of that.
I don't know that Nathan will take diplomacy
Not-
because I don't know that he's going to care about scoring early. I don't know if he'll be in a position to care about that.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Robot Matt.
He
could end up
Just gonna have to wait it out.
leadership or right. I mean, leadership or diplomacy next round for the win.
Last about a minute or so,
Action
Matt.
phase.
Didn't
Alright,
hear
I
anything.
am
you said.
back.
If you guys are back, just type back in the chat.
I have a question, and it doesn't really matter who answers this. As the Minister of Policy, the end of the status phase happens, and then the beginning of the.
Yes. There's two timings
Yeah,
of
you don't
drawing
get it
action
till next
cards.
turn.
All right, not a big deal.
But good question, right?
It would super matter if you were Usarl, because then you would draw an extra
Yeah,
card
it's,
each time.
Minister of Policy is especially important for
And
us.
Usarl, when Usarl gets it, they get an extra card every time they get that too.
Yep.
So they discard 2 cards during the status phase. It's like
Right, and they get to like prune their deck even a little better.
Yeah.
I'll
So
tell you, it's really a curse keeping track of
no
all
one
these
but
action
Sar
cards.
or Jolnar are going to be able to score the next objective that comes out for the 2 decks and 4 colors next round. So,
Crickets.
So
It's gonna
how
be
does
Nah,
a
it's
con
just funny.
keep
I
themselves
love
in?
Usarl, man. I'm
how does
jealous
the
of
con
him.
what?
Keep themselves in this. They've got Oodles of command
One of my favorite
counters. They're
races.
gonna maybe get more. No, they don't have that much influence actually. They've lost a lot. They could get 1 command counter.
Oh yeah,
But even
Music
just
over
getting
here
1
is by Ben
command
Prunty
counter
as well.
means they don't do anything else this round. So they can try to get the 2 points, but they're not gonna accomplish anything else.
He'd have to spend trade goods on counters.
Right, and he would rather try to bombard some planets.
Yeah.
He can't really get his
He
4
is-
hazards.
I mean, he has trade, so he'll get more trade goods. I feel like he'll be able to spend trade goods on counters. I feel like that's what he's going to do.
He can't bombard Grawl because the PDS. He could run over and
He could
bombard
Kaysen.
Kaysen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's probably his best
So,
target.
so he bombards Kaysen. That's 1. He
That's
spends some
about
trade goods to
6.
get a 2nd. So he only spends 1 command counter, bombards Kaysen, gets 3 points. That puts him at 8.
Yep.
Next round, he scores before Sar. As long as Jolnar doesn't win, he wins.
Yeah, if he could get I mean, he
He
won't
can't
be
get
able
the
to
tech
score
row.
the tech
He
one.
needs
He'd
another
have-
secret
regardless
and
of who wins
Yeah,
here,
he'd have to
it's
have
a
the
good
secret
game.
and a stage 1.
Yeah, it's been
it's
great.
a long path for Hakan.
And all of the spendy ones are gone for stage 1s. He'd have to do a control objective, which is going to be really hard.
It was the
for him.
first time I
Really tough
played
game. Jolnar.
TI
So
on
what was the path for Jolnar?
GTS, and
Jolnar.
I was worried that it would be really noisy.
3
like
this
everyone
round.
talking at the same time.
He
Two
has a
seconds.
secret, and he
Two
But
has
it really
galvanized
hasn't
people.
been. Like nobody's hardly talking
Yeah.
at all.
Yeah,
So
well,
that puts
you
him
don't
at
have
7.
to put a lot
And
of
then
people
next
counters
round,
because it makes it to the game.
he has to
He
get
hasn't
Imperial, or he
Yeah.
has to get a better secret objective that he can score.
Oh, it works really nicely.
Because he does master
And
the
the
sciences,
like
and then
So if he
Draws
gets
a secret
Imperial
that he
or a better
well,
secret,
the
then he can
game,
win.
the version
Yeah.
is really
let's see what's in the deck, shall we?
really well made.
It's good. Yeah,
Turn their
it's well
fleets
made.
to dust.
If
That's
you know, if you
tricky for him.
if you
Win a
join
space
the
combat
Discord
against a
channel,
flagship.
the
That's
Discord server that we use for looking
Also
for-
very tricky,
Awesome.
since there's
Yeah.
only
Yeah,
one
I'd be-
on the
I'd
board
love
right
to.
now.
Very hard. I have 1 or more ships in the same
lot
system
of
as another space
The only
dock. He
thing
wouldn't
that
score till the
I
status
find
phase,
a little
which
bit
is too
tricky
late.
is knowing who's talking.
And win a combat
But,
with a player
I
with
mean,
the most
eventually
victory
you-
points. He needs to.
There's actually
when he
the
gets
one thing I really
Grawl,
like
he
is
won't be able
the
to do that
Discord
anymore.
integration.
Like, by the
There's
time
an
he can
overlay
get
that
a
you can
secret
put up
object,
that
he will not be in
highlights
the league.
whoever's name is
yeah.
speaking.
I haven't even noticed that. That's
so
great.
what's
Yeah, cool.
what's the updates?
makes it
How's this been going this far?
I find
Depends
it's
a
a
lot
little
on
bit more
if
difficult to,
somebody else
like, keep an eye on
shuffles
the
an
table.
action phase
I
secret
haven't, like,
objective into the
you know,
deck that
zoom
Jolnar
around.
can do,
Yeah.
or has a shot. Otherwise, I'm still giving it
We
to
played an
Sar.
8-player game, which was
Status
huge,
phase.
and that was bad.
Hakan has a path, but it's a way
Yeah,
more
this is the
difficult
first time I've played
Sars.
an online game since I think Master of Orion 2 in 1990.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
Yeah, it was dial-up.
Did I fix?
Is everyone
the
back?
order-
If anyone isn't back, say me.
Everyone type ready in chat if you're back. Who's 1? Blue is 1. There is no 2. 3 is white. There is no 5 is purple.
These guys are
6
funny.
is red.
Hilarious.
That
Thanks.
should be everyone.
Thanks, Jay. I think we beat that joke into the ground.
My favorite one was F and Dragon, who typed type,
Which
which doesn't even
Right.
work. In the
So,
keyboard.
top of the order.
They won't. Yeah, Mark took. We did.
All right. Yep.
Mark was top.
I'm just gonna go ahead and flip leadership now.
I almost feel like it would be better to hold on as long
Yeah,
as
I would've held
I
on.
guess he can't
You might be
really
afraid of
afford to
losing
stall.
stuff.
My plan is to get 2 extra.
Thanks,
That's
Wolf.
true.
2 extra.
yeah.
Nate, are you buying command counters? He needs
Yes.
to buy a lot. Oh no, he can only buy 1. Like he just
No,
straight
no,
up...
he can.
Oh, he could
spend
buy
trade
2.
goods.
Yeah, two resources wasted. Just, are you buying 2, Nate?
He needs to spend trade goods
Yes,
on these.
2.
Okay, just
Get,
Randy.
He really should spend trade goods.
I think I'm buying at least
he
4.
really should.
At least 4 for Randy.
Yeah, definitely buying at least 4.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess he'll spend trade goods for his stage 1 this
Yep,
round.
4.
That's fine.
Okay, 4 for Randy. Mentak.
That gives him a
Yeah,
lot
I'm
of
trying to
flexibility this
do
way.
my
Hakan has
sort.
only left himself one Dorito to play with this whole,
yeah.
and then he will have.
These
Nah,
are-
that was.
That better be one
Mentak
super
can
salty
get 4
chip.
here, but that's even not enough. Mentak is really in a terrible spot at this point.
Yeah.
6.
Because he, at
Oh, wait,
best,
that's...
he gets enough command counters to not do anything else. Actually, not at best. He could spend all of his trade goods and get 2 extra command counters. And his fleet supply is still 2, and he can only do 2 things this turn, or 1
Yeah.
thing in a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's.
That's
I mean,
rough.
I do feel like Mentak is just totally out of it at this point
Yeah.
compared to where everyone else
I'm
is.
buying
Me too.
6 tokens.
Okay, 6 tokens for Mentak. Asaro.
So yeah, because 3 plus 3 plus 3.
Yeah,
Oh no, wait.
math checks out. It's 2 for the planets that you tapped,
And
4 for
then-
those, and 6 for those. 2, 4, 6.
Yeah, that's 2 for each. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Asaro.
Yeah, buying 3.
And 3.
He gives
Jolnar.
him 1 action this round.
Like 7.
Buying 7. All right, that is the end of leadership. Next up is Jolnar. Yeah, that's a smart play by Jolnar because he doesn't need money for anything else. He doesn't need trade goods.
Hold
He doesn't.
on, I might want to build. I'm just trying to think if I want to use a second action.
What?
He has fleet logistics.
Oh,
Dang, Jolnar, you got enough Doritos?
I mean he doesn't need to buy any next round now.
Oh my God, I love that he drew that little box for himself.
What is that?
That is
oh,
the
that's
coolest
his
thing.
staging area for.
That's so cool. I'm
Ah.
gonna do that.
I mean, I do the
I
same. I
won't.
separate
You're giving-
my
you
cards,
give
my
away-
planets out,
Oh wait.
but
Give away
I've never drawn
information
a
when you do
box.
stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
I just put little gaps between.
Yeah. If I do anything, that's what I do.
Or
I
more
try to
importantly,
just-
I have them in a line, and it's like at least I kind of.
I don't hate what Yellow did which is like raise up his planets just a little bit. That's not terrible.
Oh yeah. Just
I see. Yeah.
So Mark, are you doing a second action?
The thing is,
no, I'm actually just gonna pass.
it's
All right,
you
Jolnar.
guys say that, but it's kind of hard to tell what these things are for necessarily.
Kind of.
I don't know.
Kinda. I mean, obviously,
Yeah, Steve, I don't think we've
If someone sets
traded
aside influence-heavy planets, you
it's
probably guess what it's for.
you can probably guess what it is. That's true.
I'll be right back.
I mean, I got tech this turn, so now's not great, but is there something in
No.
particular you're looking for?
Just your ceasefire, man.
Hey,
know
actually, I
you
want to
wanted
ask
do it
your
earlier, but
opinion
it's just
on
protection
an
in case
idea
I get
for a
ahead.
game.
You know,
What
it'll
do you
make
think
it
about a
harder for you to stop me,
game
but
that
It's a trap.
it's like Twilight Imperium, but you can't
Yeah,
see
I don't
where
want to do
people's
ceasefires just yet, because
units
I'm still
are
looking at
because they
land
have
Diva.
little dividers,
Oh, I'll get
like
out. of it.
dungeon
I'll move it.
master
I'll
style
move it this turn, as
dividers
a matter of fact.
where their units are
Alright, well, let's talk after you
distributed.
move out.
You can just see that there's units there, but you don't know
Sure.
how many there
Alright.
are. I essentially want a game that does that. That basically
Stratego.
does Stratego do that?
Sort of. Like, you see where the units are, you just don't know what it is.
I should play Stratego then,
Yeah,
so that I can
maybe
get
give
a
it a shot.
little.
It's a fairly
Yeah.
simple game, but it is actually
What
kind of
is,
strategically
Jolnar doing?
intense.
I moved.
Oh, it's
some
your
ships.
round,
Yeah.
right?
Like what?
But
what's the
why?
problem?
But how come you are after the speaker?
There was also there was a recent game that was kind of like Stratego. Gosh, I don't remember what it was called, but it looked kind of neat.
That's back.
Yeah, he picked.
But people,
yeah,
you had to
sure.
like
Oh,
use
yeah,
mirrors or something. I don't know.
Alright, so I'll move there,
I don't
and then
remember enough details to
I
look
do
it up.
have fleet logistics, so I can take another turn.
If anyone
Uh,
watches
actually-
6 hours and 40 minutes
you
into
wanna
this game
be
and
interested?
knows
Jolnar,
what
did you
game
build
that
or
is,
did you just move
let us
things to
know.
Lodor?
I moved and then I
Oh,
built
dude,
with
I'm
Sarween
actually
tools
really
to fight.
excited to play Stratego now. Jesus Christ,
Wow, Hunter.
So yeah, Steve, you interested?
that was a mess.
I mean, it's kind of a great
just
two-player game. I played it a lot when I was a kid.
Yeah, so okay,
Alright.
so I want to make
I mean, we are
Stratego with the level of complexity of Twilight Imperium and with 6 or 8 players.
Correct me if I'm
that's what I
wrong, but there's
want.
a maximum.
It would be hard to hide that
tokens,
kind of
right?
information
How many is
from,
that?
you know, 5 people.
I have a visual way
Because the bag
I
says
want to do
infinite.
it.
No, those are control tokens, man.
Just play diplomacy.
Oh, yeah.
That's enough
Right.
hidden
You're looking at
information.
control tokens. So-
No,
So what's
it's
the...
not enough.
Nathan?
Oh, there we are. So I've been deleting them, and I've never had anywhere near the limit, but I've obviously got too many now. How many
Oh,
are you
dear.
supposed to have?
And tech is going great. I believe it's 16 total command counters. Is that right?
Yes, 16 command counters.
It's a total of 16.
Okay.
This guy.
He's been like
But I've only got-
deleting command counters.
That's
or-
correct.
I've only got 10 now, so it's fine, but I'll just delete
A lot.
a lot.
So there should be 6 in your bag.
Yeah.
God, if you really
I
wanted
will
to make
play
sure
trade.
that everyone was following every rule, you would need like 6.
Yeah, you
of
need
ser-
one person for every single player monitoring.
Yeah,
how they do it.
pretty much.
It is an impossible task, technically.
So,
Stop putting them in the graveyard. Just putting them back in your bag.
No, but I can't because I have too many.
But if you put them in the graveyard, it puts it back in your bag.
Right, it's just giving them back.
Oh, okay. So where do
So
I
you
put
just
them?
do. You need to
Delete
straight
it.
up delete them.
Okay, but I can't delete them from.
All right, let me here. I'm gonna
This is-
take
this
this
is fun.
process over if you don't mind.
Okay, sure.
I need you to.
So yeah,
unzip
so
your
Hakan,
bag.
Mr. Trade.
Yeah, I
It's because
mean,
I'm searching. Sorry. I'm
I-
not searching.
Yeah, get 'em.
what about 4 for your promissory?
How that's fine, except I don't think you're really getting a very good deal on that. Wait, which promissory are you talking about?
Yeah, this research
I'm
is
talking
really
about your
fucking
tech one.
Oh, I
Yeah,
don't
it's
have-
ridiculous.
All right,
Is
I
he
do
even
have-
gonna
I
like?
have-
He's probably not even gonna research anything
Yeah,
anymore.
yeah.
What
So
does he
how about
need?
this?
Right.
How about
Yeah, I
I
would.
give
Well,
you that?
and he doesn't even have it, but even more so, yeah. It's like we're done.
Days,
We are done with
ceasefire.
tech.
I'm sorry,
We're
man.
Joel-
He has
I'm hard to
he,
trade with.
he has 2 in every
I'm
color.
gonna give
He has
you that, and
4 in
then
one color.
you,
He has 3 unit objectives.
You refresh.
Oh, he does. He
literally
needs his
needs
racial
to
tech.
get his faction
Clan
tech, and
Sar.
he has accomplished every single.
Every
And
single
you
tech
refresh
objective that is possible.
And then I'll trade mine with you. 4 for 3.
Jolnar should just sell it and then not
So I'll give you-
only
you
take
wanna
his
trade
racial
with me?
tech.
You refresh
Be like,
them both?
haha.
Right,
You refresh
right.
them
This,
both,
this,
and I'll
they're
give you
convoluting this.
my
They
research
could,
agreement.
whoever
basically,
has it
and
can
then
just
one
sell
trade
it
with you.
straight to who wants it.
Sorry, I lost track of that. So
Yeah. So it would be
I
my
refresh.
research. SAR,
Yep.
because I have the trade agreement, and me,
Right. Mm-hmm.
and then I will give you my 4 commodities for 3
Who
of
has
your
the research agreement now?
commodities.
Because
trade.
nobody
And I
puts
will give you my
things
research.
in places that make any sense.
That works.
Yeah, like you're getting a lot off of it. I think.
Yeah, I know it's
Hey,
probably a bit
Sar.
much, but I kind of wish we could have standardized
Yes.
all of that. Like, you know
Well,
what I
it's
mean?
just
Anything you
it's
want to,
much.
talk about
Because there's so
for,
many players that are new to
Refreshing Soul?
TCS, so it's like a lot. It's
I would
huge.
love to, but if I give you a trade good, it will get stolen by Bentech.
We should have made like a
Has
video, like explaining
Oh, that
TTS
reminds
to
me, did
people.
you-
That was really good.
Yeah, that would have been really great if we thought about that.
Yeah, so I just did from both of you.
If we like,
Yep,
tried
yep.
making that video like 3 different times just to see.
Are you giving me 2?
if it'll
Yeah.
work or not.
2 different instances.
Yeah, that'd be cool if we'd like tried a bunch and didn't
Ah,
even do
no,
it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I
the
thought
first-
you just did one trade with
wait.
Hakan.
Well, I also made money off of SARS.
Okay.
SARS sheet.
Wish I could express
I mean,
how
what
much
I use
information
that.
over
Yeah,
the
you gave him a trade agreement, right?
7 people
Yeah, I
talking
gave
inside
you-
of my brain.
I know it's like
Now-
Yeah.
I almost wish that the person
people
moderating
give me 2
wasn't
now? I mean, I'm
commentating.
not
Yeah,
I
complaining.
gave you 2.
Hey,
I gave you 2 as
'Cause
well.
I
because
hate
when I
you,
played
Matt.
trade, I got.
Well,
Oh, right, yeah.
I was actually
Cool,
thinking
cool.
about this.
Don't
Do
worry, you're making
I
cuts.
wonder if
Ah, I just don't wanna make
his
it unfair.
his gracious Blarknob, not
But,
Daddy,
yeah,
would be willing to
Nate,
moderate
that's
the
why I don't
final,
wanna
and then the 3 of us can just go
trade.
wild
I'll talk
on.
to him about it.
Too
I
many
don't.
pirates.
Just, I mean, maybe he would.
No,
but
just one.
I
He's
don't know.
very good though.
Maybe
Very
he would.
thorough.
Sitting in the
Yeah,
middle
but there are
of the
like
map.
definitely times when I want to be talking about
Shall
something
trade
and I
code.
can't because there are
Yeah.
too many people talking.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't want to
it's
talk
like
over you
to
while you're moderating.
Us commentating
Oh.
constantly doesn't help
Not
anything because
blue.
we keep talking
No,
over the
not
game.
so.
And honestly, in the YouTube
Yes, I am,
video,
because he's on.
it just all becomes completely unintelligible.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's
Yeah.
very true.
I think we all need to get better at
Yeah,
not
if you
talking
want to
when
get rid
players
of
are
those
talking,
last
which is
4
constantly. So I
commodities,
don't know.
Yeah, it's hard.
It is. Sometimes it just feels like I'm here to record it, not really do anything else.
Oh, where are we?
I'm quite
Oh,
pleased though, because I thought
Somewhere in the middle of
just,
a
like,
trade turn.
for the first half of the game, I didn't pillage a single token off of anyone.
This keeps happening with Mentec.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
know.
coming. It's coming around.
I was a bit worried that I would
to get more
completely not
aggressive
get to use.
in general in
But
this
now that
tournament.
you're computing all of a sudden.
No, it's been working nicely.
Needs to stock.
Here's the thing. SAR. Why don't I just refresh Soul?
Okay.
And then, well, hold on. I'm trying to think. Because I'd kind of like you to, yeah, I'll just refresh Soul. I will do that. And then, let's do,
Alright, whose voice is our favorite in this game?
100% Carl.
Yeah.
I have to go with
Carl
Steve.
is like a dumb, like, oh, it's because of the accent, but like, Carl. Come on.
I gotta go with Steve. I love it when the like heavy Boston accent comes out.
Yes,
I'm a fan.
Steve is pretty funny. Wait, is Steve the one that one of them kind of sounds like he's like a minor villain in like an 80s movie? Is that a Boston accent?
I don't know.
I mean, I guess.
I'll next time he talks it does a good example of it. I'll mimic
refresh
it,
Soul,
and
I'll
you'll
give
hear it.
you
You'll hear what I'm talking
3
about.
of my commodities for your ceasefire.
I'm not interested in trading that right now.
I like
Yeah, I
how
figured.
Randy and Jay talk
That's
to the
fine.
table.
I mean,
Not
I'll just
specifically their
refresh
voices,
Soul,
but,
and
like,
then we can talk
the way they
here
wheel
in
and
a little
deal.
bit.
Yeah, Jay is actually a really good deal maker, but he's the type that would
Alright, so if Soul gets
infuriate me
refreshed, I
to
have his
play
trade
with.
Right.
He's audacious and
He's getting away with a lot, and if either of us are
So
at the table,
do we have
they're
a
like,
list of
hey,
who we're refreshing?
and just like sometimes I don't know. Sometimes he inserts himself
was,
into a deal
I believe
in a
that
way where it's like, why are you even?
refreshed
You have no
Sarge.
right to
how did
even
we get
give
here?
this.
Don't
Yeah, and then they don't. I don't know. They're not.
Okay.
Their
I'll refresh
meta
Mentec
is
as
very
well.
not against it. They're very all right with it.
Well, that's nice.
So who
I
all
think,
is getting?
I think a big
refreshed
part
here?
of that is that
Everyone
these
except
people
Steve.
don't really know each
Everyone
other.
except Steve, basically.
Yeah.
And Janor happens
that's
to
not
be the
cool.
one at this table that plays
Steve.
a fair amount on
Come on.
TTS, so he's a lot more comfortable just
Who am
speaking
I?
up.
That's
Who
true.
did I not refresh?
Green.
Green?
Green is in last.
Yeah, I'll refresh Green.
What is going on?
Thanks, buddy.
So everybody gets refreshed.
Yes.
I guess there's only one person who hasn't scored
very
5
generous.
trade units, so it's kind of just like, meh, money.
Guys, I gotta
Might
admit,
be
I don't have a lot of
I
moments
traded
for
them back, or
a
what's-
highlight video yet.
Yeah,
I hope
put
we
it
see
in
some
front
I've
of
been
here.
terrible about taking
exciting
notes and
action.
stuff. Yeah, I completely have been neglecting. to
Thank you.
take notes. This is a crazy game.
I know you didn't originally agree to these terms.
People
but
really
no,
liked the
but
last
like,
highlight
Rubicon,
video because
all
there was
things are
like
possible.
a solid story throughout the game that was easy
Yeah.
to track, and there really isn't one this time.
No.
Yeah,
It's just
I
like a-
mean, they're not all going to be winners.
Here's the
That'll
story.
be my
Here's
turn.
the story. Sar got away with way too much.
Alright.
He didn't score early, but when he started
Carl's
scoring,
up.
he had already claimed
I
so
am.
much ground that it was like ridiculous. that he was as far ahead as he was.
They got swallowed up in the star ball.
I want to trade with someone my 2 commodities.
Hakan
Anyone
ended up
wanna
having to give
trade?
too much to Sar
I can imagine trading with.
because he was on a lower
no,
footing
sorry.
and just gave away too much.
Does anyone have any
Yeah.
commodities?
No, I think 3 of us had trade agreements.
Hakan does. He has
I can
3.
trade with you, Kyle.
Yeah. Or Israel?
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to. Could we do 2 for 3?
Yeah, I mean,
get
are you
3.
stealing from me too? Or do you...
No, I won't steal. If you give me 3 for 2, then I won't steal.
Yeah, I can live with that.
Cool. So I get 3 and 2.
Hey, Nate, hit the button.
Yep.
Hit
And
the
I'm-
button.
And I am going to. I mean, yeah.
Yes, you do.
I'm still gonna attack you in the space right next to me, but that's.
Yeah, can we talk about that? Because I think there might be a way to ease the pain on both sides.
What are you saying you want to?
Yeah. Do you want a secret?
Oh, what?
Do you want to have a secret conversation?
Private sexy.
Yeah.
Do you want to take
Is
things
it,
into
like-
another room?
We can, but I'll need help to get back in the. Because I can't
gotcha.
find my way
I
back to the
gotcha.
disc.
Are you hopping into the
Hot
secret?
goblins
Or
wanna
could I?
talk.
No. Hello.
I'm here.
Hello. Yeah.
Yeah. So hey, we're behind. I don't want to keep fighting. I just needed
No,
that
me
to get
either.
that 6 point. Cool. So I can start to move out of there if you want. I mean, I just don't want to keep this going. Now, can we split the system for a little bit, or what?
Yeah, sure. Can I get Zolbat?
Yep.
Because you want the 6 planets, right?
Right. Well, no, I scored that. I just need some
Oh, did you?
resources, to be honest. I'm pretty poor.
Okay, but Melon doesn't get you any resources.
Oh, you wanted the one with it.
I want the 3-1.
Okay, you know what though? But I can still use the other one for command counter, so I can live with that.
Okay.
They're discussing splitting Zobat
but
and
Do you want to
Melon
move
peacefully.
do you want to move your ship and your infantry out, and then I'll just not take Melon for now, so you can
Yeah.
leave a control counter. Yeah. Cool.
When do you want to do it? Are you going to do it right?
Well, I mean, I don't want to attack you if you're going to move out, but then I want you now when it's your turn. This turn.
Okay. Because
Okay.
there's a couple other things I wanted to do before that, but I am intent on moving those guys out.
Hey.
I'm trying to soften some other areas up before I pull those
I
guys
got
out.
coffee.
So can you?
Okay, if you don't move it now, I'm gonna.
Whoa.
I can't stall too much. I have to do my stuff, so
I
I
understand.
can stall for one
Oh,
round.
no!
It's
Oh,
fine, but the next round I'm gonna have to move it.
Okay.
It's gone.
Is that okay?
Yeah, I think that works.
Cool. It's great
Alright.
because yeah, I really don't want to fight you anymore.
What
It's
the
fine.
fuck are you guys
Cool.
even doing?
We got it.
All right.
That's my bad. That's Matt.
Matt, you're gonna need to move Chairman Meow.
I'm gonna need to what?
Move Chairman Meow to the channel.
There we go.
Welcome back.
All right. Thanks. Okay, so it's still my round. Do I? Okay, so I will not attack Israel.
So for some reason,
I
Mentak just
will-
agreed to let him have Melon. For nothing.
Who?
Mentak agreed to let Isarl have Melon. For
I will move.
nothing.
Huh.
One
For peace, I
cruiser
guess.
to
For just the idea of peace, yeah.
Yeah.
What does a Sarl need melon for?
That SAR space dock is still undefended.
It's
is-
gonna move.
Oh, should I kill? Because no, I might die if I move that. Because of the PDS.
He only has one PDS shot. Although doesn't
I've
really
already
get
gotten
anything.
my secret objective for it, so
Yeah, sure. But I'm just saying it might be nice to kill it anyway.
Potential instant.
But it doesn't really do that much.
Builds a whole
Um,
fleet.
It does, but I'll drop the token anyway. So it's
Yeah, sorry.
I'm just gonna move one cruiser in there.
no, my defensive. Get back on
What?
Mechatol.
Alright, well, I'm.
Give me something I might.
He was
say.
so earnest with his no. I was like, wait, did
I
something
don't love
actually
being
bad
nervous, I'm
happen?
gonna fire some BS shots at you.
Oh no!
Shots fired.
Forgot that. I
Shots
do have
about to be fired.
Antimos though.
I just give me a trade good and then I won't.
For one trade good.
Yep.
They're
That's
worth
fine.
2 to him, you know.
It is worth 2 to me.
I know.
It's a good deal.
Still.
I'll give you one here.
Alright, sweet. Alright,
Jolnar,
I'm
the
not
Pirates.
shooting. Well, I've got PDS too. I mean, I might as well get something out of it. It's not like I have a fleet or anything.
Well, you're getting money out of it.
Yeah, piracy.
Pirating the pirates.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Private tier.
All right, so
I'm
Steve's
done.
up.
What is? I've so intensely
I'm up.
lost track of this game. I'm so sorry.
Red has moved on to Theba in an attempt to intimidate the council.
Right.
He paid off the PDS 2 shots.
Because he had to
Thodor.
skill retreat into Mechatol last round. All right, Steve.
Yep. I'm just thinking about something.
Thinking about Boston and its pretty streets. And...
I'm thinking about shoveling.
Yes. I snow blowed last night. Snow blew? Whatever. I blew last night and this morning. Somebody give me a little Dotas now.
I live in an apartment. I don't have to shovel no snow.
Now, if I was still in my VR headset, I could pantomime drinking it.
Like lapping at it like a dog? Like.
Hey, you wouldn't see my tongue, so sure.
I feel like before we end this recording, I really need you to hop back into that VR headset.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Do a little crawl across the table.
That can go
Just
the
swim through Mechatol Rex.
Steve, what's your reaction?
Do you have Cruiser 2?
Oh, hi.
The carrier's coming.
Boink.
But how did they get all the way down?
Through the gravity rift.
The wormhole, right? Beehole.
Oh, the beehole.
Oh,
you went up my beehole, people.
Cool.
Please beta wormhole, please. Just say beta wormhole.
No, it's the beehole and the a-hole, man.
Yeah.
For some reason, they're different holes, even though it sounds like they should be the same.
Okay.
All right. I don't see any PDS, and there's no space combat. Declaring an invasion. 2v1.
Yeah. Good luck.
Starl first. No hits. Yellow.
No hits. There's a chance.
No hits. It's Arl.
Can I retreat? No. Yeah, one hit. All right, parting shot.
It's Hova.
No hits.
Oh dear.
So infantry 2 is
Nothing.
6 or greater, right? So
That's correct.
I'll go do that.
Wait, what?
No, he doesn't even survive.
Not if you're me.
To revive on his homeworld.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell are you talking about?
Right, so Quan. Yeah, you got it?
Yeah, sorry. Just took it.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna play Reparations.
Bitchin'.
After
That's
another
what's
player
up.
gains control of a planet you control, exhaust one planet that player controls, and ready one planet you control.
Oh my gosh. You should do that to Mechatol and then score 8 influence instead of spending his trade goods.
Yes.
So,
yes.
I'm gonna exhaust Zobat.
Oh, mama.
Unless, actually, let's do this properly. Does anyone want to sabotage? 3, 2, 1. All right. And I'm just gonna ready up Mechatol again.
Nice.
Nice one.
Where's the discard? Is that face up?
Yes, face up.
Right.
So
Hey,
we'll have to spend
Steve?
a few resources. I guess we'll just spend a couple trade goods in Mechatol. Or maybe one.
Before you end your turn, would you like to do a 3 for 3?
Who's that talking?
Hakan, purple.
Big, huge.
You're not neighbors. Oh, you're Hakan.
Sorry, guys. Matt's back.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's like the
Oh, the
fourth
other one.
time that's been said.
So Steve, or not Steve, Randy used reparations
Cool.
to
It's 'cause it's
unexhaust
purple, it's
Mechatol
open.
Rex
Nice.
after Quan got stole.
All right, it's my turn.
Not neighbors. Oh wait, Jolnar has the account.
Yeah. On my turn, I'm gonna activate Imperial.
That's the.
Yeah,
believe
the fact that
nobody
nobody even
cared.
tried to stop him just pretty much
This
handed him the game.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
I took the infantry off the wrong planet. I took it off New Albion. Sorry. Just move it right back over.
All right, popping
Thank you,
Imperial.
Root.
So, what public objective are you
I'm
scoring?
gonna secondary Imperial.
Yeah, we'll have to go through
wait,
that pretty
am I?
slow. So give me a minute. So first things first,
Yeah,
SAR, what public objective are you claiming?
Oh wait.
Am I audible?
First thing I'm
Yeah,
going to do
well, you
is
already
score
knew
the
that-
6 tactical 2-pointer.
I
Would you
wouldn't
already
do
take
that. I
your-
would save that for the end of
Alright.
the round.
Yeah, I would
Spend
too,
the
'cause he's
influence.
got-
yeah,
you could
good
lose that.
Right. All right, 2 tactical, and then
Actually,
you do have Mechatol, right?
Let me back up just a little bit. The
Sure.
absolute first thing I want to do is chaos mapping. I want to make a ship.
Sure thing.
So I'm going to spend Starpoint New Albion, get a dreadnought to protect my space dock.
Here it is.
Yeah. So second thing I want to do is Imperial, activate it. I'm going to score the 2-point public objective. So there are my 6 tokens.
Okay, move you up, and then I'll move you up for Mechatol.
Over there. Yeah. Can you score a secret objective when you take Imperial?
Do I have his total?
No, sir.
I think it's 1 public or secret.
Yeah,
Okay.
7
That's
is right.
I think.
5, 6.
One.
No, it's,
No, where's
you
the
can't
7?
even score it.
Just the public. No,
One.
secret.
Yeah.
Oh, just 1 public. Okay.
2,
And then I will
3,
gain 1 victory point from
5, 6.
hasn't already been done.
Have I done the total wrong over here, guys?
Respond to
I
that.
think maybe.
I think it was already done.
Jesus.
Okay,
I
I'm
was
gonna
at 4,
go.
6 to 7.
Okay. 1.
I'm gonna.
Two.
It
I'm
should be.
gonna
It should be
please.
7, but I'm not
Three.
seeing. Maybe I
There's
forgot to drop a
something
drop a
Blue
counter
already
earlier.
did.
4.
He needs-
5,
Discard 1
6.
before anyone else does anything.
No,
Because he has to-
It's right.
Where's the 7?
And that's it for my turn.
Discard.
It's the Mechatol point.
So I'll let you guys
No,
do the
okay, hang on.
secondary.
Mechatol
Yeah,
one.
flip it over and
wait,
put it back in.
okay.
Everyone, hang on, just 1 second.
Are we doing the
One.
Hang on,
secondaries
hang
in
on,
order?
hang on, hang on.
Yeah,
Two
well,
seconds, two seconds.
but
We should.
One,
Blue
but
accidentally went
two,
out of order, so
three.
he has to.
Oh,
he
there's
has
so
to-
much fucking talking.
It doesn't matter too much, but. it's
1,
nice.
Well,
2,
he has
3,
4 right
4,
now, so he
5,
can-
6.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
where
okay.
is the 7?
Hey,
But will we
He's got
reshuffle?
1 plate
Play-
and 3
hey,
in his
everyone-
hands, you know?
are they not hearing me? Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
but
muting
will we
myself. Jeez.
reshuffle?
Guys, are you
Okay,
not
sorry,
hearing Matt?
I had myself muted.
Ah.
Sorry, everyone quiet. Hang on just a second. Slow down. Where is SAR's 7th point? I think I forgot to drop a counter somewhere at one point. I see 1 on victory on the Mechatol point. 1
Yep.
from Fuel the War Machine. That's
Yep.
2. 3 is Expand Borders.
Yep.
4 is Intimidate the Council. 5, 6 is Galvanize the People. But I believe you were supposed to be at 7 unless I miscounted somewhere. Is there a public objective you did claim and I didn't move you up and add the token?
Control 3 text? No. Did you?
No, I only had 2 public 1-pointers.
So then
Right,
you
and
should be
then
at 6.
1
Somehow
secret
I
1-pointer
moved
and
you
then
up.
1 Imperial.
Okay. So that doesn't
Yeah, so
really
that's
affect
6,
his
so I should
bottom
be at
line,
6 then.
as
You
long
should
as
be
he
at 6,
scores both a
I was
single
like,
pointer
wow, that
and
happened
his,
fast. How'd that happen?
his secret objective. That still puts him at 8, which still gives him the win with the 2-pointer next round.
Okay.
So if
But yeah,
everybody's done with their
it's kinda silly that we
secondary,
missed that
I'll
somehow.
pass the turn.
Hey,
I
it's
know,
a
I
million
know.
Blue has
things,
not done his
and,
secondary.
Martin,
Only
yeah.
Blue has done his secondary.
and everybody's
So-
talking at once.
So
That's
who's-
right.
Who's up next?
Red
My
should be
vision for this
Okay,
was
I'm
going to
doing
be
the
that
second.
you didn't always
Matt, are you gonna
speak,
do
New secret.
like that
As well?
lots of things were resolved without speaking.
Yeah.
The
But
deck
that's
is up
kind of
here
a
for
lot of
full one.
discipline to expect out of people.
It's a
Well, I
lot.
thought he wanted to give it to us, but
So this changes
if
SAR's
it's gonna
yeah,
be passed, then I'll just
position
take
though,
one.
quite
Not
a
really.
lot.
No,
is
it,
it from this
it doesn't.
pile, or
He
did
just
someone
has
just
to
put-
score
didn't
both
someone
a,
just put the
a
discard
one
in the
pointer
pile?
Yeah, it gets
public,
shuffled
which
every time.
Right,
can.
and
does
he,
it?
or he
Okay.
needs a red tech next round.
I'll just pull.
All he
oh,
needs
Don't
is
take
plasma
the whole
scoring,
deck,
and he's
you can't
okay.
have all
well, Tech hasn't even
How
been
do I
popped
take
this
this one
round.
out?
But yeah, like even
Oh,
if he
so
doesn't,
forget it.
even if he
Gotta-
doesn't
If
get
he
it
doesn't
this
take plasma
round,
scoring,
press
then
one.
he'll use it next
Or you
round.
press
Yeah.
Hey
one.
Matt, I think they're trying to do secret
Okay.
objectives now.
Sorry
Have you
guys,
scored any?
there's so much talking I can't keep track of what's going on, so I apologize for getting behind on this. So Carl, did you just draw a secret objective?
He did.
I did, yeah.
Yeah, but
Okay.
it was his 3rd, so he didn't have to discard.
So you don't have to discard.
No, it
Green, are
wasn't-
you
it was
taking a
my
secret objective?
Second.
Or his 2nd. I'm sorry. It was not his 4th.
Okay, so
Green
Green
will
needs to
have to
discard
discard
one before anyone draws, because he's drawing his 4th.
and I think
So he
Mark
will
may
discard
have
one
already
and
drawn.
reshuffle.
So I saw Mark discard one and then shuffle the deck.
Mark?
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
possible he already did it.
No, not
Mark, did you already draw a secret objective?
Mark did already.
Yeah, I
draw.
drew mine and discarded before they drew theirs.
And you shuffled the deck? Okay, we did that out of order. It's fine.
Yeah, he made a
It's
move.
not a huge deal, but we should do this in order technically.
I don't think
Wait,
that because of the
Oh.
amount of objectives, it wouldn't have affected anything. I don't think.
It would, because green and
Oh.
It depends on
maybe
what he
white
gets
would be
access
Oh,
discarding
yeah,
and
that's true.
shuffling.
That's true. That's
Also,
true.
talk
Okay.
about
Everyone
Sorrow's
done?
discarding one.
No, I have not
Jolnar,
yet.
are you drawing a secret objective?
Jolnar. Yes, I am drawing a secret.
Okay, let me deal you a secret objective. So blue already did his. Purple, are you drawing a secret objective?
Jolnar needs to discard.
Yeah, Jolnar will have to discard one.
I know.
There he goes. Okay.
Nathan, are you drawing a secret objective?
No.
All right, so that's the end of Imperial. Sorry, everyone. There's so many things happening at once.
We panicked over the
Mark,
SAR
you're up.
point. Goof.
What? Yeah. And I was muted too, so I was trying to figure out why no one was hearing
my
me.
home system.
Matt, are you streaming this or?
Yeah,
It's not streaming; it's being recorded by Root.
Have you
It'll
guys
get
not been
posted on
watching
YouTube
our
after the fact.
videos?
So why are people commenting if they can't watch it?
What are you talking about?
There's a comment.
Oh, you said earlier that one of the commentators.
Commentators, as in me, Hunter, and Root, are talking
okay.
over the YouTube track.
All right.
Yeah, Mark, what's your action? Building in your home system?
Yeah, I'm building 2 carriers and 4 fighters.
Copy that. Also, everyone should watch
I'm gonna go ahead
documentary
and
now
play
this season.
politics.
February
It
20th.
looks hilarious.
It's like the best season that they've ever had, guaranteed.
Thank you, sir.
I
And
guarantee
there's no Bill Hader though at all.
not that I know of.
No chance I can buy that.
No, I already.
Too busy doing
And
bear.
I only worked on
the
like 2
card we did.
episodes of it, because of how much random weird time I had to take off. That was like right in
All
the
right,
middle.
so
of a
I
bunch
get
of
my 2
trips to
cards
Arkansas.
unless Hunter
Um,
wants.
But there's a bowling episode that is absolutely
I'm
amazing
gonna do it. It's the
with
last
like
2
Bobby
cards in the pile,
Moynihan
since-
and lots of people. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be the best season of documentary now.
I've never watched that show.
You absolutely should, and definitely
It's
watch this
So
one.
so
Is anybody
good.
following politics? I think he's on mute. Matt.
I'm here. I'm so sorry, guys.
No, it's all right.
No,
You
it's
caught
fine.
me talking about documentary now in the commentary.
He's
text,
too
so that's
busy,
Not a good reason.
Plugging.
I'm
his
too
own
busy
stuff to talk
bloating about my
this.
career. All right, Mark.
I took the last 2 action cards.
Perfect. We
and I
reshuffled.
the
I
deck
saw that.
into it.
Mark, are you drawing action cards?
I just grabbed the 2 off the top of the agenda.
None for me.
Nathan.
No.
Randy.
No.
Carl.
No.
And Isarl.
Yep.
Right, discard 1, and we can move on to Nathan. Oh, unless Jolnar, are you taking a second action with Fleet Logistics?
I'm sorry. I am not taking a second.
All right, Nathan, go ahead. And you can discard those agenda or do whatever with those agendas.
Yeah, I'm
you know.
we're good.
I will pass.
Nathan
1 on
passes.
top, 1 on bottom for people who are interested.
On top, 1 on bottom.
So I can't just pass, right?
That's
Really?
interesting. Hakan. I don't know what Hakan's
I'm gonna
doing
use.
with their banking.
Oh, I need to do this properly.
What? What are they scoring?
Pop
I
warfare.
mean, all the spending ones are
Command
scored by
tokens.
him
So yeah,
already.
they're just like I gotta
Yeah.
score command tokens and that's it.
I'm not
Saving
gonna
bombardment for an active time to do it. I get that, but it's gonna be too late. It looks like.
Yeah, he should have done that this round. He hasn't. He had an
alright.
easy target.
Warfare is top.
Is
Is that right?
Just give me a sec. Warfare. Yeah, I did.
So I
did
see
warfare.
a yes out of Asarl. I see a yes from Jolnar. I see a no from Sol. Nathan, are you doing the secondary of warfare?
No.
And Sar doesn't have a space dock in his home system.
I feel like we're just not going to see much excitement.
Let me know
this
what
game.
our builds are: green, white, and blue.
Give- Where should I?
Like next round, does anyone even attack anyone to try to stop them from winning?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't because
Because
Sar is
you
going
won't be able to stop Sar.
Well, so now Sar is at 8. Because of our little miscount,
It won't matter.
Sar ends this round at 8.
Yeah, it's fine then. The next stage 2 is
He's-
easily scoreable for him. So
Right. Well, we'll see what he gets when tech pops. Hopefully he gets
I mean,
red. But
All right.
If he doesn't, he just gets it next
I'm
round, whatever
done.
tech happens, and he could basically just move into an asteroid field and pass.
yeah. But if there's a situation where he has to take tech, you know, if nobody else takes it.
Although I'm assuming people are secondary, but
Oh, I didn't even realize Jim
I just bought a cruiser.
That's very interesting and bold. Wonder what he got out of it. I missed it.
Just thinking. I'm sorry.
Possibly trade
Hmm.
goods, or
I believe
wait,
you left
no.
an infantry
Like,
on Melon, Steve, which wasn't part of our deal, but not a big deal. But I don't know if you forgot it or if you did it on purpose.
Sorry, I thought that was okay.
Okay.
I don't
yeah,
remember
it doesn't
that
matter.
being mentioned during the talks. So
I mean, it's
don't
too
know.
late to do anything about.
Maybe Mentak might have said
Alright,
take
showing
everything,
my build.
and just Green didn't realize that
Got
that
a
meant
total,
the ground force also, which they
5
negotiated.
resources.
Allow him to
Sorry,
keep,
Steve,
so.
you're what? Building in your home system? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I just put down a cruiser.
Have you activated the system yet?
No, it was the secondary warfare, man.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yep.
So we're all showing our builds, right?
Still doing that. Yep. I see Joel Nars. Go ahead. Mark, what was your build?
I build on my turn. I didn't build off the secondary.
Okay. Oh, he said no. Who was the other yes? I thought there were 3 yeses. No, there were only 2 yeses. Okay. So, Asaro, what's your build?
1 cruiser.
Great. All right, let's move on. Steve's turn.
Okay.
On the secondary warfare, it still has to be on the planet that has the production.
Did he drop a cruiser on Quan? Is that what you're saying?
No, it's in my home system.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I just was confused by whatever Carl was saying, or whoever that was.
Jay.
Jay. All right. So Steve, it is your turn. I'm like losing my mind or something.
What are you gonna do tomorrow without me?
Flail. Hunter, are you gonna be here at the start of the game tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be around.
An hour later, so like that.
Do you want to moderate tomorrow, Hunter?
Yeah, actually, I think that might be good. Because it just feels like your brain's really.
I'm losing my edge. After last Sunday's 11-hour game, I've like really lost it. See a command counter going down in a beta wormhole.
Yeah. Activating the beta wormhole. Just figuring out what I'm moving at.
Steve, I am considering going into Quan.
Yeah. That's why I'm activating, so I have a retreat path, if that's the case.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I just didn't know if you wanted to negotiate.
Yeah.
Sure.
People don't really do that in this game very often anymore.
I will be right.
What do you have in mind?
I know you need it for the objective, which I don't care about. I just want to get the.
Please,
planet
Sar,
back.
take another free point.
Okay.
It's hard to do.
I know it's hard to take his people, leave his ships in the area.
Well, let me finish doing this because there's nothing I can do that will impact that right now.
All right.
All right, that's it.
All right. For my action, gonna activate this system. Moving in a space dock. Moving in a dread or two.
Matt's back. All right, so cruiser popped into the beta.
Carrier, cruiser.
Into the B-hole. Cruiser popped into the
Just cruise it right in there.
I'll leave a dread there so I can move
right
everything
in the
over,
B-hole.
and I'll put one of those
Got
guys
that
in.
C in the B.
However, before I activate that, I want to use my chaos mapping. I'm gonna flip Lysis 2 for a single production to make a single infantry,
Fun.
and he's just gonna join him on the party right there,
Okay.
and then he's gonna move.
This for the 3 tech specialty.
It sure is.
It's
yeah.
that and other things, yes. And I'm also, let's see, I can have
Bringing
1,
ground forces?
2, 3 capacity, so I'm going to take 2 infantry and a fighter.
He has more than that. He has a space
Worth
dock.
noting, it's 7 capacity. 3 for Sonarog, 4 for Space Dock.
Oh, right, the space dock.
And then 8th for the Dreadnought.
He doesn't have Dread 2. Oh, Dreadnought.
Anyway,
no, that's
still
one.
going to take
8
infantry.
8 for the Dreadnought. My cat is just
Yeah, its
biting.
capacity is fine, but
He should be bringing more. That
Yep, these guys are all
planet's
staying
not
here.
in any danger anymore.
Yeah.
It's not the capacity. I just don't have enough stuff.
3 against
all right. So in the
PDS
space combat is just a PDS shot, right?
That's end of movement. Then 1
Yeah.
PDS shot from Hakan.
Yep.
And he does have anti-mass, so make sure that's checked. Yep, he did. Go ahead.
Oh, does it? Oh, yeah, okay.
No hit, and then no
Okay.
space combat. Are you
Right.
invading?
I'm invading 1 on Centauri, so I'm
Ooh,
going
I
to
don't
get
like
it, and
that.
2 on the
Oh, dude.
don't like
why
that
are,
at all. He
why are
should've
you
just
taking such
taken-
bad odds?
Can I do bombardment? It's not a cultural planet.
It has a PDS, so no.
So yeah, 2, then just 2 infantry against 1, I guess, right?
Yes.
Yep.
So an invasion has been announced. 2 against 1.
All right, attacker rolls first.
Like,
That's
it would
correct.
be fine if he couldn't bring more ground forces, but he could have easily at least
Yeah,
brought
he should have
3
just
more.
done 3. He should have done 3 against 1. He does not need
No hits.
cultural. Well, I guess he does still want 4 cultural planets. I guess that's what this kind of is.
I
No
guess.
hits.
He should have just
Okay.
brought more. There's
Second
no
round of
reason to
combat.
leave any ground forces.
Yeah, right.
behind.
Exactly. He doesn't need Rescuon necessarily, or he doesn't need
I
that
got a
many
hit.
on Rescuon.
No hits.
Wow,
Just-
lucky,
that's just
lucky,
luck.
All right,
Just luck.
do you have infantry 2? No.
Purple ground force dies. PDS dies, and 2 land on Grawl. He got wicked lucky.
Yep.
And Centauri Grawl moves over to Sar.
Yeah.
Sar's had a lot of luck this game, honestly.
Yeah.
Huge
and now,
ground
and now
combat rolls.
And
all
now
game
that,
for him.
yeah, he did.
And at
It's
the end of the
insane.
turn, I'm going to... Let's see.
Oh, Bill.
I guess
I'm
I'll
going to flip
mark that
Rescuon,
down.
and I'm going to flip Rog, and I'm going to make a Dreadnought and 4 infantry.
Since I feel like I'm going to be making another
'Cause that's
SAR
5 with
wins
Sarween.
video.
You said Rescuon and Rog? That's 4.
Yeah,
Sarween makes it
with
5. So you do 2
Sarween makes it 5.
Are
Yes,
you about
or
to
2
get
ground
infantry.
forces.
trade goods, my friend?
And you
Wait,
get
what are
2
you
trade
attacking?
goods.
Where are you going?
Yeah, I do get 2 trade goods, so you get to steal if you want to.
I get to steal 1.
Did he only steal one?
Did you
Because
gain any trade goods
technically-
yet, Sar? Or do you want me to drag 2 on your sheet?
I did not gain them yet, so if you want
I've stolen 1 already, so.
Yeah, gotcha. You're good now.
You just,
Thanks.
You just put 2 on. Hold on, Matt. You just
Yeah,
put
that's it
2
for
on
me.
his Oh, he already stole 1 from him. I see. Okay.
Yes, Mentak stole 1 before any
I'm
were
gonna
gained, and
clean
Lena
up this
gained.
infantry mess.
I think he doesn't realize he can steal both of them.
Huh?
I'm
Oh,
gonna
'cause it's
pass
separate?
for my
Yes.
turn.
True. Well,
they're
Hakan, we
separate
should probably
instances
start
of
doing
gaining
something
trade goods.
about this, though.
yeah, he should
It's
have
like-
gained both. I don't know. I'm sick of I've already
There's no reason
done
to
a
tell
few
him. No.
gimmies this round. Yeah.
At this point, at round 5,
Alright,
you got to know your
so-
faction,
Right.
or at least ask.
Mark passed.
Card has already
Hey
been
guys,
played.
give me like 2 seconds.
Yeah,
Sure.
right, but it could technically be.
No one's looking at the fact that SAR's about to get to 8 points. Oh man.
That's-
Let's see.
Tech
Oh,
is
tech
not-
still has not been popped. Okay. I was like looking at Jay's area. I was like, hey, did he not get his second racial tech?
Right. Yeah, tech hasn't
Like, bro, you gotta do that.
I like the Isarl stalling it out.
Just out of curiosity,
Point.
with Clan
Oh,
of Sar, as long as they are still in the game, they can score objectives.
That's
Yeah,
correct.
they can't use their home system doesn't matter to them.
We can't be reasoned with. We can't be stopped.
I'm surprised it doesn't have anything in the
Potatoes do
asteroid field,
nothing
though.
for you.
The left, like one
Yeah.
thing in an asteroid field.
What'd you say? Potatoes do nothing for
Yeah,
me?
the potatoes do nothing.
Is the home planets of Sar are often called potatoes because of
They
their
look like
shape
potatoes.
and color and general viscosity.
All right,
Bakedness.
Pretty good.
I never noticed they were
Sar.
oblong.
Yeah, sorry, you're in the lead.
Unstable planet. It's unexhausted, so we don't have to have
I'm
an
gonna
argument about it.
sabotage. I'm gonna unstable planet.
All right, Techeron gets
Techeron.
exhausted, and Techeron
You don't have
loses a ground force unless you have
No,
a
where's
sabotage.
Techeron?
Yeah, Sabo if you want it, but
There's a timing for
Oh.
Sabo. 3, 2, 1.
No, it's fine.
all right. Do you have
So that's
infantry
exhausted.
2? Because if you have infantry 2, you can roll to see if you. Can
I do. That's a 6, and I will roll.
Sorry, I'm honest, even if I'm.
No, no, it's
late.
fine. No, he flat out dies, so I'll control that.
Alright. That's gonna be the end of my turn.
All right, Nathan.
He is
I've passed.
Which means all of Yellow's points are
Tower.
safe.
Mentak.
It is me.
No one can retaliate against Sar now.
Yeah, this game feels really over. Except for, the fact that he's not at 9, he'll be at 8.
Yeah, Nathan,
It-
if you just
the-
wanna work
the
with me,
difference
you
between
can
8
start
and 9
going
doesn't
down,
matter.
Yeah.
Clan of Sar.
Because Jolnar
Yeah,
has
look
the
at
shots.
that. There we go.
Should not be.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think the only question is A, whether or not Janor gets Imperial, and B, whether or not he has a second scoreable secret.
Right, and
So
giving
who's-
Speaker to Asarl
just-
really kind of messes that up. I don't see why
Half the
Asarl
board.
might not take this Imperial.
half of the
I mean, he
board.
wants to swing around just as
Yeah,
bad as
oddly,
everybody
Asarl
else.
is
Yeah,
best,
exactly.
right? No, he's
Right,
No, he hasn't.
So then it becomes a
Everybody's
situation
waiting
where
for that 6
Jay and
token
Sar
thing.
Nathan and
both
Sol and
need
Jolnar.
to beat
Oh,
the
Sol and
initiative, in which
Connor.
case Jay
Yeah.
has the upper hand realistically,
Apart
but
from
he's got the
that,
harder
well,
path to score enough points.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
they both will have 2 tech 4 colors.
Yep.
But Jay will need a secret, and Sar will not. And Sar doesn't have anything else to lose.
Okay. I am going to.
I would love for him to just.
All right. I'm gonna pass.
All right, Mentak
Wow.
passes. Steve,
Wow.
it's a weird round.
Okay.
The
So,
6
Sar,
trade goods
what's-
is really.
what were you
just
trying to say
six
earlier?
Command token, yeah.
point.
Yeah, it is.
I can't remember.
And, with that bank of trade goods, if another spending objective comes
I was
out.
asking
we
earlier if you'd
He's
be willing to sell the speakership, but I think you weren't.
Nah,
I wasn't. It was. Yeah, Jolnar pulled. Okay. No, I think you were asking about Quan. I told you I couldn't do anything, but I didn't know if that meant we had to fight over it.
No, I decided against it for now. I still have an action. I can get there.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'd hope not.
Well, I'd ask for things, but the Mentak in between us would take from both of us.
Yeah, I would just think. I feel like the Hakan and Soul are going to be coming at you. I think the
Those are
last thing you
trade
need is the Yisrael nipping at your heels with action cards.
Pretty right.
Action cards.
All right.
You're in a good place to do it though.
I'll
Hunter,
put it
are you
this way.
there?
If you want to take
Yeah, yeah,
Mechatol,
I'm
go right ahead.
He's just enjoying the show.
Oh yeah.
Well, you'll have to get past me first.
Well, I'm just trying not to interrupt,
And that's the thing. Jolnar's just tanking over there.
Yeah,
And
Jolnar
nobody's
can
doing-
support me, and I
Jill
have
is
ambush.
just tanking.
It's not as easy as it
Speaking of
looks.
support, you know what's interesting? Not a
I'm
single
gonna play
support
an
for the
action
throne.
card.
Yeah,
Oh,
last
I'm
game was
building
like
up ground
defined
forces.
by
I
the
got
support for the thrones.
Yeah.
To be
And
honest,
this
you can
game,
have
nothing.
Mechatol. I think I prefer you having it rather than.
Focus research.
Yeah, it's good to be a target, right?
All right,
Yeah.
focused research coming out
It
for
doesn't have that.
Asarl. There's a
Focus
sabotage window.
research. Nah,
3,
you can have it, man. That's
2, 1. Asarl, go ahead
That's
and
an
grab yourself
amazing
a tech
card.
for 4 trade goods. Make sure they are trade goods.
It's a really nice card.
And I'm just buying What am I gonna buy?
Sarl's got a weird
I'm
name.
gonna do carrier too.
Right, carrier 2. Don't forget to spend the 4 trade goods, and then it is Randy's
Steve,
turn.
in the interest of being a mensch here, I want to remind you, you have not yet used Mage yet.
Bench.
I know.
All right. Sometimes when I play Yssaril, I forget, and then I feel really sad.
Oh! He keeps trying to put trade goods in the fighter bag. I got you. It's so funny the ways that tabletop simulator is just
It's my turn.
stupid.
Yeah.
Time to kick this soul out of the system.
Ooh.
See what I did there? All right.
Watch that.
Oh, wait, I didn't get it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna take this.
I didn't see what he did there.
Do I want to take the space dock? Yeah.
Man, he's got almost a double slice.
I'm not sure I see the reason for doing this.
Han is just.
Let's see. What I have there
Yeah, I
now
think
is
he's gonna
5
be at 8
infantry.
points, and he might just have it.
Yorp. As long as he gets.
Yeah. All right. So space docks have a capacity of 5,
Plasma.
so I will take all 5 of my fighters.
Did he upgrade? No.
And actually, I'm just gonna take everything because
What? Oh God.
yeah.
Now he has to take that plane.
Eh,
Oh wait,
I'll
no,
leave
he
one
has this.
infantry
No,
on.
he has the dreadnought. Start point
I
down.
brought those guys for that.
Makes it harder to take.
Yeah, I'll leave an infantry. So there. So now here we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 infantry against his 5, and there's no bombardment.
Correct.
So it's
65.
just a ground fight against Soul.
All right.
You guys are
invasion
supposed to
is
talk me out of
announced.
this, right?
65.
Nah, you should do it.
He's
Go.
super effective. This is not. He's gonna
All right,
want to
ground.
This is an unnecessarily risky move. Just
Yep.
throw it away the
Yeah,
lives
he
of
doesn't need
Madden.
these planets. He does not need Corniche.
Yeah, me either. So it's 6 against 5 infantry, and I think that's all I have.
All right, you
Right.
roll first.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Come on, no whammies. Big numbers.
Bad plan.
3 hits.
Wow.
Oh, I
Three
forgot.
hits.
Star's super lucky this game.
Yeah.
we
Well,
missed
Sarge
the
gets
vital
hits as
point.
well.
Whoa!
4 hits for Soul.
Wow.
So yellow takes 4 hits, blue takes 3 hits. That's an even
All
fight.
right.
2v2.
1, 2.
That's a 2v2.
I'm gonna. Should we
Oh.
wait to roll for the secondary of infantry?
It doesn't.
wait
Yeah,
until
we can wait
after.
till the very end. Yeah, we can roll all
So
of
it's-
them at once.
These guys are alive.
It's
and
2v2.
These are my dead.
Sar, go ahead. 2 more.
Yeah. If I don't win this, I'm not gonna be too disappointed. I was going against the king, and I better not miss, right?
Wow.
Didn't miss.
Unreal. Unreal.
Let's see if Soul. 2 hits.
Oh!
All the ground forces are dead.
Dies.
And control stays his.
The invasion is unsuccessful. Soul counter can drop onto Cornique. I got you.
This is awkward. All right.
Oh, was it a draw?
Yeah.
But you did take Resculon.
I mean, I always had it.
Oh, you always had it. Okay.
Yeah, I was
I'm
using the
gonna
2
roll
transports.
my 5.
That's too bad. I
Sure.
wanted to trade good.
Sarl, you can roll your 6 on a 6.
On a 6, yeah.
And Soul is 5 on a 5. So Soul, 3 go to your faction sheet.
What's
Sorry, did you
happening
say
there?
Yssaril?
No, Soul, 5 or whatever it was. So 3 of Soul go onto the
God.
faction sheet, 4 of Sar go onto the faction sheet.
Good God.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
ridiculous. God, there's been some luck in this game, huh?
Yeah, man.
All right. I'm
Good
also
luck,
going to,
good
at the end
factions.
of that turn in this zone, build 2 infantry.
On to Resculon?
Actually, yeah, because of Sarween tools, I can do it.
Yeah.
So they're just sitting out.
All right. Soul has passed. Jolnar.
Yeah.
Luckily for him, no one can target this dreadnought.
Well, shit.
And Sar is still
Damn,
in an
that was
incredibly
close.
good position. I do not know why he did that fight because that just cost him a
Yeah,
bunch of ground
I
forces.
don't
and
know.
He may have needed next round. Probably not, but could have.
Yeah, it
Looks
could
like
have been
Jolnar
another
is
planet
passing.
control. objective that comes up next round.
Nathan has passed.
And those extra
Mentak has passed. Isarl.
6 ground forces would have been amazing.
Okay.
Yep.
You gonna take your second spot around Mechatol?
That's what I'm thinking about.
Yeah, do it.
Who else is left? Is everybody else passed?
No,
just Sar?
Sorry.
I did expect it, but just for the record, I will be this. Well, you wouldn't attack me.
Sorry, what was that?
So I'll do a public complaint about.
No, I'm not going after you, Kyle.
Very
I feel
British.
like we're in a good place now.
I know,
You're like,
but
good place.
yeah,
now.
technically, you would attack me if you did that.
Yeah, but he only has to move one ship.
I get so anxious at this
No,
point.
I'll do.
How does it? How do you get there? Oh, the B-hole again, right?
Sorry for the deck loader.
Cool.
Sad.
the B.
Oh, does he have
Where's he?
cruiser that isn't locked down?
Mm,
I don't know.
He's got a carrier.
Isarl, where are you going?
Oh no, wait. Carrier with
I'm,
gravity drive. Yeah, your carrier can get there.
What is happening?
I'm gonna Magion.
Nothing.
All right, Isarl
Major no plans
Magion.
is happening.
Who are you using Magion on?
The Sar.
Alrighty, so Sar, make a little deck out of all your action cards, and Green will search the deck. If you hit green, if you highlight all those and then tap the G key,
Awesome.
tap
Screw
G.
you. No, you just hit.
There you go.
Sorry, I think I pushed one again.
Alright, find the one that you picked up. It should be.
I haven't looked at them yet. Sorry. My push key is 1, which is probably a bad idea.
All right,
so
so there's the deck.
How do I look at those without screwing it up?
Right click, and then hit search. So Sar has a lost star chart, flank speed, bribery, and confusing legal effects. Flank speed seems like the best choice here. Bribery's not bad though, in case if he needs to really be careful of something.
Yeah.
And lost star chart isn't horrible either, considering
He actually needs that.
Isarl needs to
That's
become the
a point.
gatekeeper.
Yeah, that's a
so
point
he
for
could
him.
send a dreadnought through the beta into the empty alpha if he really needed to.
Yep. I mean,
Not
he
a
does
bad
really need
point.
to. It's the only way he'll ever score that point.
Right. He did take it. Yep, he got lost star chart.
Okay, I took one.
Excellent.
All right, so Sar can tap the 3 key on that deck to draw all 3 of his action cards back.
I can once you stop searching.
Yes, thank you. Sorry. All right, and that is Steve's turn. Randy.
I have to pass. I have no anything left.
Okay, Steve, back to your turn.
All Steve, all day.
Steve is the only person playing Twilight Empyrean.
That's how
Sarl
this
doing
all
his
works,
Sarl
right?
stuff.
Okay.
Say
Give me one
go
sec.
in
I'm
and-
gonna play a card, but I just have to do math in my head.
He has to add up all his cards.
Making sure no one can.
Divide by 12.
Ooh, he
Figure
did
out
get
how
the
many
he
he's
got the
done.
reactor melt.
Yeah, with no hand limit, Yssarl's just taking the deck.
I don't know how he got that reactor.
And
Right.
holding it.
He's got like
I'm sure he
Drew it off
has
for
all
politics.
four.
No, I mean it's in a
sabotages
weird
now.
spot. in his
Full
hand.
sabotage.
I don't know. I guess he drew.
Yeah, we
it
haven't seen
instead
much
of moved
sabotage.
it.
12. He's got 12. That's why.
I only have 2 of them.
It's a nice little deck. Yeah, he probably does only have.
12.
You could sabotage a sabotage of your sabotage and not
No, you
feel
can't
any-
sabotage. Sabotage is only extra. I can sabotage.
Here's a sorrow.
He's sorry.
No. Maybe.
Psych.
Sweet. He's got an uprising he could do, and he's got a reactor meltdown, and those are his only 2 action cards.
He could uprising himself.
Oh. He's thinking about tech.
Sorry, I'll play tech.
All right. What
Okay.
tech are you getting?
I will follow.
Did
I
save
was-
6.
He did indeed.
I'm gonna do.
Hopefully he does like 2 reds or 2 yellows, and then gets the other 2 next round. But obviously he doesn't know he needs to do that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like at this point,
Yeah, it's. Do
you
you
plan
try to
for
go
that,
this
or-
stuff? No, I don't. I don't think you normally
Yeah.
do.
yeah.
Sarween and Dread 2.
Sarween and Dread 2. Janor.
Hey, Nate, what are you feeling, man? Is there something you?
Daxiv would be.
Really?
Not
Yeah.
wait, not Dexiv. Hold on. I don't know the text.
I mean, essentially, what you have available to you at this point that would probably be interesting is Daxiv lets you get your one dude back, but there's X89
Dinor
bacterial weapon.
absolutely
There's a
has to get his faction tag.
Yeah.
There is integrated economy all available.
He's kind of just letting. Yeah, this is an interesting. I would make him pay for
Also,
it. He already
Cruiser 2,
has it.
Carrier 2.
I don't know why he's just like
Fighter
giving
2.
away the option.
That's the way he's
I
been selling it
changed
so
my
much.
mind.
If
People-
I'm
people been
Jonar on the
so-
spot, I get my faction tech and that's it, and I make research
Yeah,
agreement
yeah. Like,
unplayable.
yeah, at this point, there's no reason to keep going
There's
with that.
no reason to give anyone an advantage.
So,
but he's
is there
been
anything
every
you
time
want?
he's
You wanna
sold
sell
it,
cannon?
he's basically let
integrated
people
economy
choose,
would
be
and that's
great.
part of why people keep buying it. Is
Alright,
because
Right,
gonna
and I
get
get that, but
integrated
now we're at a
economy
point where it's like there's no
and
point in
spatial
doing that.
combat.
yeah.
Okay.
So what was that, Jolnar? You got integrated economy and the Jolnar's faction.
Spatial
Mark said no. Nathan, are you buying your own tech?
Yes, I am.
What shall you be buying? Unfortunately for Nathan, he's not. Ooh, or
Ooh, that could be
Oh, that makes sense.
huge.
Quantum Data Hub node for Hakan.
Nice,
Randy, are
nice
you buying any
timing.
tech?
Dude, Jesus.
No,
That
no tech
is a
for
huge
SAR.
deal.
That
And
really
Mentak.
changes the game.
Yeah.
And is
I'm gonna
That's
go with
very
SCPT.
likely to just cost
That
Janor
was
the game,
damn
to be
good
honest.
timing.
Yeah, because I mean that guarantees Nathan
Very
Imperial.
nice.
Like
Yeah.
no, he's getting Imperial, 100% chance.
That may win them the game.
Yeah.
Cannot stop Hakan from getting Imperial. And I don't think he has a shot. The direct path to victory here.
No,
So
I
I
feel
think
like
initiative
Passed.
still wins.
Mark has passed.
I feel like
Jay
if
has
if
passed.
Hakan gets anywhere
Just
close to
like
winning,
all
Sar
the
just piles
speed
every
built
ship he
stuff.
has onto Hakan's homeworld
Yeah,
and eats him up.
and then
All right,
take
take this over.
Sar
Are
needs
you,
leadership.
are you looking to hit the two adjacent, Steve? The
Hey,
two next to Mechatol Rex?
Hey,
Because
Yeah.
I
That's
just
what I'm
noticed
doing
something
now.
kind of crazy.
what?
Oh wait, never mind. I'm just tuning in all weird. Okay, we're good.
You know what else hasn't been
Everything's
played? Political stability has not been played, and we've gone through the decks.
Sorrow
Someone's
activating
got it.
Mehar Zul.
Steve,
Yeah, who's got
can I pay you a trade? If I trade with you, stupid Mentak's gonna.
that is correct. Mentech will Mentech you.
Right.
Someone drew it this round.
Sorry, just thinking if I'm going after the planet.
Soul.
I don't think I will. So
Soul has it, and Soul doesn't.
Metax.
Well, Soul might want a political stability leadership.
Yeah,
That's
he's
an
gonna.
option.
Yeah, I wouldn't be terribly surprised.
He's not in a position to win it, but still something.
All right, I tuned out. Well, has anything really changed?
Not
Alright, so that was me.
really, except for Nathan
Is it-
got
it's still- is it
Quantum
just
Data
me?
Hub, which
Yeah,
means
it's
Nathan
it's
is
you- it's you
probably
all day.
getting
Alright. And my
Imperial.
last activation.
Okay,
That-
but SAR still has
That-
the points, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Sar has a direct
So
path
lost
to victory.
Star
Although
Trek.
Sar,
Sweet.
Oh,
Alpha
where are you
Centauri.
activating?
I'm activating the beta wormhole
what
next to the
Sar? What
Hakan
tech did Sar
homeworld.
get? He did
Oh,
Ooh.
I don't. You're cutting out real
because he
bad,
didn't
Matt.
get red tech. Great.
So I didn't really understand any of that, but
Yeah.
Somebody's scoring the alpha and beta secret. Very nice, man. Very nice. Yeah, well done. He scored you
Sorry
two
guys,
anyway.
Matt's logging out, so the server might feel a little laggy right now.
Uh-oh. Save it.
Is what?
It's fine. It'll settle down, but if you're experiencing an issue, that's why.
Yeah, he's got 998 ping.
Isn't he hosting the server?
And that's it. I
He
passed.
is, but all is well. All right.
what's the deal?
I think we're all done.
Yep.
Yeah, everybody passed.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I can sort of
yes.
hear you.
Mark, go ahead and score some objectives. What do you got?
Yeah, I'm just gonna score the 2 point.
All right.
Let's galvanize those people.
I will also score the.
Crazy high right now, but go ahead.
Did you say you're crazy high right now?
It does sound like that.
Sounded like he said, I'm really high right now. Oh God. Oh my God.
That's fine. Robot house.
We'll score the 2-pointer.
God, he sounds so bad.
Any secret?
I love the way
He's doing it on purpose. No, he isn't. Okay, never mind.
No, Mentak.
Yeah. I am gonna score. This is a tough choice.
Flippin' L.
But I'm. I'm gonna score a secret at least, but I'm debating which public I'm gonna score. But the game will be over next time.
So it doesn't look like Jolnar
I'm
scored
gonna go
his
with the
secret
2-pointer.
objective. I don't know if he...
Okay,
So
Mentak gets a 2-pointer.
6 and a secret as well.
2. And the secret is what?
It's 4 tech in $1.
Alrighty. Steve.
Yep, I'll do the 2 adjacent to Mechatol, and then I'll do the wormhole secret gatekeeper.
Nice.
Alright, go ahead and drop that secret down. Okay, and
I'm gonna do the
Randy.
3 tech
Oh my god.
planets. The only one on that one. And I, unsurprisingly, have learned the secrets of the cosmos.
Putting Sar at 8.
So that moves me up to 8.
Ooh, Jason turned up.
Also, I don't... Jolnar has not scored his secret objective. I don't know if he heard an opportunity to do that, or what.
But we have,
I mean, he's an experienced player. He knows.
So this is gonna be the last round.
He's probably saving it.
But I don't know why he would do that.
Well,
This is probably... Let's see what the next objective
there's no way he
game won't
doesn't
go on
know
until
that when he
5.
scores public objectives, that's also the time to score secrets.
It's 2 a.m. now. It's fine.
Alright, so clean up your stuff, right? All
Just
done
one
scoring?
quick...
Now we draw action cards.
Yep.
Oh no, we
Is
reveal the
every-
public.
I would ask...
Yeah, thank you. Reveal the second stage
Alright.
2 public objective.
Moving
It
on.
is Master the Sciences, own 2 technologies of 4 colors. Let's give out some
Ooh.
action cards.
That's 3 points for Joel.
I feel like that basically takes Jolnar out of the running.
Yeah. What is? So is he here?
Oh! I finally get a tech objective. Jeez.
Is he maybe just not? No, he's here.
That's him
It's
talking.
late for it to make a difference to me, but yeah.
Alright, so now we draw action cards.
So, what are his
I'm
secrets
so
again?
close to being able to make.
Faction
Faction
tech and
techs and
Alright,
Mechatol.
you.
win
Oh, I
the
got 2
combat against the
already.
player with the most victory
Ooh,
points.
that
And maybe
is-
that's his plan, is to
Sure.
win it in the status phase, and he needs to not be in the lead. So he needs to stay artificially
Yeah.
behind and take
Okay.
a low initiative. So it does make sense.
It's a
And now we gain
it's a
command
smart
powers.
play.
It is smart, actually.
Because he'll have to
Brilliant.
win. He'll have to win on initiative.
Everyone, yeah, do all your cleanup, do your
He-
homework,
He's gonna have
refresh your
to
planets,
be...
etc., etc.
He's gonna have to win a combat against Sar. And it is not gonna be easy to find a combat. I guess, no, there's a ground force on Meyers that he could reach pretty easily. Alright.
Right. Because he has light wave, so he can
yeah.
kind of go anywhere, technically.
It's.
And the ground force on Meyers is
I'm excited if this is what happens. Has Jolmar won yet? I forget.
No.
No.
Jensen played them and...
Isaro discarding
Oh yeah.
reparations. This is such an interesting play because he knows
As the
he's not
Minister
getting
of
Imperial.
Policy, I declare
Because
that
of
I
our
should
con.
draw an action card.
Political
Good
stability.
call.
Alright, I'll do that myself. This is
Yeah,
shuffled
go
or
ahead.
whatever.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
fine.
so diplomacy is
I'm gonna
the.
try and
Ooh,
play
Mark.
Mark.
So Nate's gonna take Imperial
Just put your thing
probably.
down on your home system.
Did
Also, Randy, you also.
oh Soul did political
I
stability.
have a what?
Yes.
Did we all see? Or are we all seeing that? I just want to point out, Soul is playing political stability on leadership, so keeping leadership. There's a
Yeah.
sabotage window for
I
that.
saw that.
3, 2,
It sounds like somebody's considering it.
Sabotage.
Okay, I hear a sabotage.
Sabo.
Sabo on the political stability, so leadership will.
Yeah, he's planning
go
on
back to the
scoring
pile.
first.
That's actually not a great situation to be in, honestly, because Soul's not really a target.
Yeah, I was about to say they might as well let Soul keep it, but maybe,
Yeah. But I guess maybe Asaro wants it. Maybe nobody's gonna take Imperial. Maybe that's not what
he's
people
the
are
only
going
one.
for.
Saro's the only one who
Expect
has
Nate
knockout.
to
wants
take
to.
Imperial
Is there enough
anyways,
time to
so you might as well not take it yourself and not be forced
Done
into
already.
receiving whatever Nate gives you. You know what I mean? There's a
Yeah.
counterplay against
Yeah,
Quantum
this
Data
is
Hub,
it.
though, which
Hey,
is just
sorry,
don't
man.
take what Nate
People are
needs.
fighting for the win at this
That's
point.
good.
Somebody will probably win it. So there's a lot of people in scoring.
Definitely,
Like,
yeah.
Someone is definitely.
Yeah, we
winning.
didn't announce it. I'll say it real quick. The end of round 4, 5, 1,
5.
2, 3, 4 is Sar at 8, Hakan and Mentak at 7, Jolnar at 6, Sarl at 5, and Soul at 5. Has
I want to see
everyone-
Jolnar win.
Everyone keep cleaning up. I see planets unrefreshed. Looks like strategy cards haven't been returned yet. Has everyone gained?
I
and
mean, I guess it's
redistributed
better
team
than
counters?
seeing Sar win in the same slice we
Yeah.
saw the last Sar win.
Right? Yeah. I think actually Jolnar is in a really great spot here. If
I
his
think so,
plan
too.
is to just take it in initiative order, now
Yeah.
he's at 6.
Yeah.
So that's a long road. Now, so there's 2 points there.
And
He
no one
needs
is
to
taking
win a
those
battle
home
against someone. He needs to win the combat against Sar, which
All he has
can
to do is
Meyers
get
will.
up. Yeah, yeah.
And then he owns his 2 faction tech already. And if anything, like, he defends his home system, nobody can stop him. If he takes
Israel
leadership
still has some
and
tokens
wins
on
the fight at Meyharzul, it is Jolnar's game,
Oh,
100%.
sorry, I thought I
Yeah,
took that thing.
yeah.
That's
This
it.
is cool. This is cool. This is
Yeah.
cool.
Really
I'm back
smart play
here.
by Jolnar, honestly. I mean, he could have earned the point, been at 7 and still. Oh no,
Well,
yeah,
Yeah,
he still could have done it.
Yeah.
But he
It
didn't
didn't
necessarily
matter.
know where everybody else was going to be. He scored second.
That's true. That's true.
So from where he was sitting, it was absolutely the right play.
Yep.
I think it's the best play I've seen in this game thus far. Not that
Yeah.
I've paid.
All right,
super
everyone
close
has
attention.
returned their
But-
strategy cards. Start of the agenda phase. There is an ancient
I don't-
burial site's
no.
timing.
I don't
We
think
have
there was any reason not
Seen
to
the
score
deck
it, to be honest.
reshuffled. So
But,
3,
like,
2,
he had to
1
know
for ancient
that someone
burial
else at least
sites.
would be at 7.
All right.
Yeah, but with Quantum Data Hub node in
Is
play,
everyone's
like,
influence totaled up? Let's make sure
And
that's all totaled up.
Um,
if,
no, it's
if it all
probably-
relies on
Yeah, I need to
initiative,
redo it.
or yeah,
Khan has a
sorry,
whopping 2 influence.
Yeah, I mean,
Somebody
I
went
guess,
around and did
I
it for all
guess,
your
I
asses.
guess no one's gonna be looking at him on 6 points.
No,
Or at
he's-
least a
he's
little bit
gonna get
less.
it.
Yeah.
he's gonna pick second. He's gonna get a low initiative, and no one's gonna think anything
Oh.
of it.
Yeah, that's because I just got it.
Now, if he doesn't get leadership, we'll have to look at whoever does get leadership,
you.
right? Like if
Yeah,
Asarl
no,
takes
yeah.
leadership, we need to see what his path is.
Yep,
That's true.
Jolnar gets
5.
leadership.
You can't
Yeah,
get. He's not gonna get 5 points with leadership. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah,
That's true.
There's no way.
Yeah,
There's no way.
I think we're good.
So, yeah, this is
Jolnar
really
picking
looking
second.
good.
Now, okay, but here's the thing. Hakan could opt
Democracy
to
in
not take
action, you
leadership and,
guys.
like, steal leadership from Jay.
That would be crazy.
And if Jolnar or if Hakan takes something high like tech and
Let's
forces
see-
Jay to
see-
take tech, that's a deal. All right, here we go.
Yeah.
First agenda
Wow.
is
Yeah, maybe Hakan just wants the leadership
representative
tokens.
government law 4. Players cannot exhaust planets to cast votes during the agenda phase. Each player may cast 1 vote on each agenda instead. Against, at the start of the next strategy phase, each player that voted against exhausts all cultural planets. Starting with speaker. When an agenda is revealed. Got anything?
I'm not saying that I chose for this to be on
Jay,
time, but I
when
did.
an agenda. Jay, when.
No, sir.
Mark, when.
No.
Nathan, when.
No.
Randy, when.
No.
How much can
Well,
you
when?
guys hear my mechanical keyboard when I
No.
type?
Pretty
A little
good.
bit, yeah. Okay,
Yikes.
Asarl after.
Yeah, I got a new
No.
Jay
microphone
after?
that sits on my desk,
Nope.
so
Mark after.
No.
Nathan
No
after.
way.
it sits right next to
No.
my
Randy after.
loud ass
No.
keyboard.
Carl after.
I don't care. I think it's funny.
No.
All right, that's it.
I might have to
So,
invest in a
no
quiet one.
abilities have been played. The thing stands. And Jay, you are first to vote.
Let me see. Yeah.
I'll find a way to hang this mic from my
That's
ceiling.
My cat is sitting like right on my mouse.
This is such a funny final. Like
This
that-
keeps
is
happening, honestly. We keep
Yeah, I
having
was
these
gonna say,
really
that's
weird
Mark.
first
There
4
we go.
rounds
I
where nothing really
abstain.
happens, and then it's
Yeah, I was
like,
confused.
ah!
Yeah.
Everybody could win,
I'm staying
sort of.
on behalf of Mark.
Jolnar
Or at
abstains.
least several
Mark?
people. Yeah.
But Jolnar certainly has the best odds right now. Soul has
Yeah.
a great shot because all Soul needs is for anyone to pick tech and for them to get a decently low initiative order. But
Sorry,
Jay
yeah.
certainly can get
I'll
lower.
put 1-4.
Yeah,
One
short
puts
of
one-
public
Go ahead
disgrace
and spend the
or
planet. Yeah.
quantum data hub.
So I'll make sure you tap one planet
Hijinks.
that is worth 1 influence, please. Looks like just Tarman. And Nathan, you're up.
I will abstain.
Abstain. Sar.
He was the only one who could vote against this without any
Abstain.
repercussions.
Yeah. Abstains. Mentak. Abstain. Asarl.
Abstain.
All right. So
How do you want
representative
that?
government is now in place. None of your influence matters anymore. It is all.
But
Everyone gets one
Number
vote.
of
Bribery and Distinguished Counselor
yeah.
become two incredibly
So-
powerful cards.
It's quite nice. I like
Let's
that.
do a second agenda where your votes don't matter. You can keep these flipped out. We will see how things shake out. Or I guess technically we could
Well,
flip
it's
it
still
over
the
and
abstain,
one.
so
Everyone just put one vote on your counter, please.
Oh yeah, because you can still use like Okay, they
Yeah,
already.
you can flip bribery and all that. All right.
Yeah.
Your second is shared research law for each player's units can move.
Oh my god.
Boring.
He's
Again,
boring.
each just
Yeah.
drop right out of
Boring.
Stilnar's hand. So there's a sabotage window on that veto. 2, 1. We're all in agreement. This is a lame agenda. All right,
It's the
next
last
agenda.
of the game. Let's have something.
Everyone ready? You guys.
Oh my god.
Holy Planet of
Oh!
Allows a cultural
my
planet.
God.
Attach this card to the elected planet's card.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Owner gains 1 victory
yeah.
point. Units on this planet cannot use production when a player gains control of this planet. He gains
Holy
1 victory
shit.
point when a player loses control of this planet. He loses 1 victory point. It's worth noting, cultural planets also cannot be bombarded. Speaker, when an agenda is revealed.
Sar's gonna get this. He has bribery in his
Oh,
hand.
this could be
Nope.
for game.
Jay?
I love this. No.
Mark? Yeah, Sar just gets this.
No.
Nathan?
Hilarious.
No.
Randy?
No.
Carl?
No.
And then if
After an agenda is
if he
revealed,
follows Imperial
Asarl?
and gets an action phase that he can score. I don't know that there is one
No.
left.
Jay? No. Mark?
No.
Nathan?
No.
Andy?
Nope.
Carl? Looks like a no.
No.
Okay. No abilities are being played. Jolnar, you're first up.
They have to
I'm gonna
roll.
vote
Oh,
one
they have
for
no
Lodor.
idea.
1
No.
for Lodor.
Oh god.
Oh hell no.
All right, Mark.
Hey, Matt, rules question. You can see my hand, right?
I can see your hand. I see everything. I know
Can
all.
I do what I want to do?
Hang on.
Hey Nate.
Sounds
What's
like
up,
a
buddy?
Distinguished
Oh, wait,
Counselor
do
coming
you have
from
my
Mark.
promissory?
Yeah,
Can
you
give it back
absolutely
to
can
me?
do that, Mark. You 100% can
Oh,
do that.
I need to give it back to you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's
Mark
okay.
has distinguished
Just wanna make
counselors, so Mark's gonna get 5 extra votes
Uh,
here. He's gonna get
Okay,
6.
then I am
Basically
going to
unstoppable.
choose.
You took
Except
the
for
wrong thing.
bribery.
Bribery.
If Sar
Yeah.
decides to
The trade
burn it
agreement.
all.
No. Oh.
Yeah.
we-
Funny that, like,
Go ahead, Mark. Wait, what is
I'm
the
gonna
deal?
use
happening now
rare
between blue and white?
Nothing.
Nothing? Okay.
He forgot to give me back my research.
Mark is casting 1 vote and then adding 5 votes to it, so 6 votes for what planet, Mark?
Raron, right next to my home system.
Sure
that's-
thing.
It's not-
So Raron
Oh.
is at 6.
And who's the speaker?
So
I mean,
Star has a
it's
big
real-
decision.
yeah.
I'm a nappy game. Actually.
All right, next up, Nathan.
Did that not get sabotaged somehow?
Sorry, sabotage window for the distinguished
like
counselor to add
sabotaging
5 votes
distinguished
to Raron. Sabotage window 1, 2, 3. No sabotage. Nathan.
So it's a total of 6 votes for a rare on.
It is 6 votes on
Nobody can.
I mean, there's. Yeah, we can't do anything about it.
bribery could do
They
it.
don't know
but
that
You'd have to
that's not
burn. trade
No, I
goods.
don't have
I can't
bribery.
believe that didn't get sabotaged.
I love this. This game is fun.
So, I mean, I'll.
Worth noting, Soul has a
Vote.
sabotage, so even if
Yeah.
bribery comes out,
Ooh.
he's
You
got
guys
it.
want to vote on my
Oh,
policy?
If he wants to.
Whose turn is it to vote?
It is
It doesn't
currently
matter what we
purple.
vote. What we
Nathan.
vote.
It's my turn. Unless somebody wants to sell me a bribery, or they have a
I
bribery.
don't have a bribery.
Is there still Mark? Mark's turn.
Why would someone
No, Mark
sell...
voted. Mark voted 5
Yeah,
plus.
so
If someone
one
who
plus
doesn't
five,
have
right?
trade goods
Snake
wants to give it to Hakan.
Oh, I see.
No,
I
they're
see.
still voting to do, even though it seems insurmountable because there's a bribery card that has not been accounted.
Well, actually,
right.
everyone has
I
trade
know who
goods,
has
so
it.
there's no...
I know who has it. So
I
Solar
know who
doesn't.
has it.
Okay, I'll vote 1 for rare.
1 more goes on Raren,
Wow.
which brings it to
Oh.
7.
Damn.
Sar, your vote.
Hmm.
I don't think Sar cares.
Nah.
His soul gets it.
I'm gonna vote 1 for the lovely town of Rescue.
1 vote on Resculon. Let me
Oh,
copy
sorry.
that. Resculon is... Who has Resculon? Oh, there it is.
Sar does.
Sar has it. I just couldn't find it. There we go. All right, 1 vote for Resculon. Red, your turn.
No
I'm gonna
bribery.
vote for. I think it's Melon. Yeah.
1 vote on Melon.
Oh, best veto ever.
I always vote for melons.
Everybody
I didn't
loves
mean that
melons.
sexually too. I'm
Melons
sorry.
are
I don't like that.
I didn't really see anything
Don't like
sexual
all
about it.
melons.
It was
Melons
just-
are boobs.
I know
I'll
that
vote for
melons are
melon, too.
boobs. It just
Grew
like
up in, like, the rural...
it was so odd that it just didn't register as
All right,
sexual.
Sorrel, speaker, your vote.
Yep. It doesn't matter, right? So
It might matter.
I'll vote for Melon as well.
1 vote on Melon gets played.
These melons.
The speaker has just voted. Technically, there is a bribery window. Anyone playing?
There is a bribery window. Imagine that.
Imagine that.
Oh, what
Sar
is bribery?
plays
Wait,
bribery.
what?
There's a sabotage window. 3.
Wait, what does it do? I have to read the
He-
text.
he-
Bribery
spend
lets him
trade
add
goods
trade
to-
goods as
for
votes, which Sar currently has
got a
3, 6,
This
9, 10,
Sar's
11, 12.
Sorry doing this.
It
This
is Sar.
Sar.
Someone-
Sabotage
Oh,
Sar.
it's sabotage.
Sabotaging it.
That is
Yeah,
Okay.
no bribery, which means that Raron is now the holy planet of Ixth. We will attach this to Raron's card. Where's Raron? On Soul. Here we
Means
go.
Soul gets a point.
And Soul gets a point. I'm going to copy that, drop it over here, and give Soul a point.
So the question is, does that change anyone's path to victory? I don't think
Yeah,
Khan needs to
that's-
go for it.
People are gonna
I
fail.
don't think Sar needs to go for it.
No, I don't think so.
Khan
I think
might
it's
go
I
for
think
it.
it's still down to initiative, honestly. I guess whoever gets Imperial should try to go for it, but everyone else just cares about initiative.
Hakan could go for it.
All right.
Very-
That is
Hakan,
the
it could mean
of
the game
agenda
for
phase. We are now at
Hakan.
the start of the strategy phase.
I don't
There's a
think-
summit window. The action deck has been redone, so we do need to give a summit window. 3, 2, 1, and the speaker is a Sarl. Go ahead and pick first.
I don't think we're gonna see anything fancy out of Hakan. I
No.
think Hakan's going after Imperial,
just take
which
leadership.
means
Okay, speaker takes leadership.
okay.
He
I'm
has
gonna
the
go
bu-
AFK for like 30 seconds.
Diplomacy is the safest play.
Yes, he should do diplomacy 100%.
Okay.
Takes him-
Well, got a different idea.
No,
Oh my.
Imperials.
So
Wow,
I think
no,
I'm
this
gonna
is-
play
No,
that
he
card
needs
on
to
that.
score in the status phase to win.
Wait, hang on.
Yep.
Public disgrace on
Public disgrace coming
Oh.
out on Jolnar's Imperial pick.
Which
There's
is
a
like
sabotage
probably
window.
literally. for
Sabotage
the-
on the public disgrace.
Research
3,
agreement for sabotage.
2.
I think this gives him the game if he gets it.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's offers being made. I'll stall the countdown.
If I don't.
I'm gonna let you all talk about this because there's talking happening. So there's a public disgrace being played on Jolnar, and Jolnar has offered research agreement for sabotage.
Research agreement
This
for
is so
sabotage.
odd
Nobody wants
because.
to do it. You
Yeah.
don't have to.
Because Hakan
if-
doesn't give a shit.
Well,
good
I
thing
just
we
mean
don't
like that he needs to
You
be
have
public
to. Shut up,
disgrace now
man.
because he needs to pick something else.
Yeah, he needs to pick.
Yeah.
All right, nobody's gonna want to do that, right? Because it could win me
No.
the game.
I don't understand why they're
Okay.
saying it could win him the
So
game.
Imperial goes
Yeah.
back. Jolnar
The weird
picks
thing
something
is
different.
it doesn't.
They just
This,
get
this actually, yeah,
stolen
this
by the
helps him.
Hakan
He
anyway, I
he
guess.
realistically wants Diplo. He should
All
take
right,
Diplo.
that being the case,
Take
I wanna
Diplo.
score.
Come on.
Is he not?
Really just needs Diplo.
I can't believe he can't.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So
Thank
he
goodness.
gets it now.
Thank goodness.
White takes Diplo. Mark.
Oh,
Mark
maybe
takes
he.
Imperial. Nathan.
Oh, Mark
Nathan
taking
wants
Imperial,
to
that's
take
very
something
bad.
Gain
shit
the trade bid, but
to
you don't
give
get
to
it
Mark.
back, 'cause I only have one.
Like warfare construction here.
Why would you?
I would not pick tech.
No, I got it off
Yeah.
the
Because
card.
you don't want to
I would-
guarantee tech in the
okay.
game. You don't need anybody
Right,
getting
on my game,
tech.
right.
Although
Yeah.
Jolnar's the only one who can claim that 1 point. But yeah, you definitely don't. If you can help it, you don't want Sar to get an easy
I
access to
will
that point.
take.
I take construction, I guess.
Yeah.
I'd give him trade actually.
Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Because he's giving tech to Mark. I guess he wants tech, but he shouldn't want tech. All right, Randy.
Ugh.
He should have
I'm gonna have
hoped
to take
for tech,
politics.
not- All right, Sar takes politics,
Yeah.
and Carl.
So pretty much, yeah, nothing. is fucked.
They're all essentially the same initiative.
Yeah.
I feel like Warfare is probably his best bet to get something done.
So does Asarl have a path here? 5 points? No,
No,
definitely not.
not even.
Well,
not even
does-
if he
does-
manages to get to the other side of the galaxy again.
Because he needs to get to Raron.
I got
to
B.
anything.
Have a blast.
He doesn't have light wave, so yeah, there's not really a path for Asarl.
No.
So right now, still feels strongly in Jolnar's favor.
Yep. Yep.
Does Nathan have a shot with Imperial at 7? He sure. I mean, he can't get the 2-point tech objective. He's already got the 2-point other objective. So
I don't think he does
basically
except for the
knocks him out.
status phase. If he took the
He
Holy
has an
Planet
action
X-
phase objective,
Yeah,
and he
Warfare.
can't
Oh.
score early enough in the status phase to do anything about it. Mentech
Actually-
takes Warfare.
Hold on.
All right.
There is an
it's-
end of strategy phase timing window.
Yes, I'm doing that.
Here,
Okay, who are you
Oh,
swapping
gosh.
an ability with? You need to spend 1 from your strategy pool and 3 trade goods.
Correct.
Take Imperial.
I forget that Quantum Data Hub node has a pretty huge cost.
No,
Yeah, it does.
I'm taking leadership.
Ooh.
Ooh, wow.
Nathan's
That's
interesting.
leadership. Interesting.
It's all about
Because
the
he doesn't
scoring.
care.
Well,
Because
maybe-
Soul with Imperial is not a
Imperial
threat.
lets you score right away.
Soul with Imperial is not a threat.
No.
Just one though, not every.
Let me
Does that-
fix the order.
Does that now give him a chance?
It might. Well, I
Can he
gotta-
score
I
both of
get
his
started out of
secrets?
command
It makes
counters.
sense. It makes
Otherwise,
sense.
Did you,
otherwise
hey
I
Nathan,
would.
did you already spend your 3 trade goods?
Yeah, I gave him. I got to give him 3.
Oh, that's correct. Yeah. I'm sorry. Thank you. Good call.
You're good.
All
You're
right.
good.
And Nathan with initiative, with leadership, you're up first.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and play leadership.
So what is his?
All right. Leadership is getting played. Randy,
I'll
are you doing
follow
the
that.
secondary leadership?
Yeah, I'm gonna convert a
Oh,
bunch.
he went for leadership?
Yeah.
He's converting a bunch. Carl,
So I think
Yeah,
his
me
path
too.
is
green,
take a bunch of dreadnoughts
Yep.
over to
Yes.
Kusin Raron,
White
bombard
getting yes.
Kusin,
5 tokens.
and blue. Are you
He
take
taking?
can.
Raron. He can bombard Kusin.
yeah.
because
Oh,
he
he
does
yeah,
that.
yeah.
All right. Looks like everybody's getting
And that's
command
the
tokens
bombard
here.
point. Take Raron.
Okay. So what's happening? What are we talking about? We're talking about
Purple's
Hakan's
path to
chances.
victory. Yeah. So
So
he
Hakan with initiative, he bombards
Yep.
something. What can
Kusin.
he possibly
he
bombard?
takes all of his dreadnoughts to
Case.
Kusin
Yep.
Raron.
Okay.
bombards
so he bombards Kaysen. That brings him up to 8.
Yep. Takes Raron.
Then what?
Takes Raron, the Holy Planet X, that puts him at 9. And then can he score his other secret objective?
Oh, he invades both planets.
No,
What's
he
his
only,
other
he only
secret?
invades
15.
Raron.
His other secret is 4 hazardous, so no,
Oh god.
he can't. He's
No.
not anywhere even remotely close to that. But
He
and
can't
he can't do
score
3
one.
tech specs.
He can't
and he
score
do
any
2
of the
adjacent to
publics.
Mechatol.
Nah,
2
that's,
adjacent to Mechatol is a pretty big ass.
yeah,
for
that's a
him.
tall order.
So his path is not as clear as Janor's. Janor's path is
Yeah. If he could
lock down your home system and wait it out, right? I mean, that's it. Janor just locks down the home system. Tech has been picked, so
Yeah.
he does. Oh, he already has.
He
it.
doesn't
He
even
doesn't
need
even
it.
need it.
He literally just
So yeah,
deploys the sun world.
Janor locks down his home system and doesn't do a single action for the rest of the round, except for maybe like canceling out other people's. He wants to mess up Mark and Nathan, right? Because those are the only 2 people who could steal it from him. So he goes and jacks
And
up
Sar.
Mark's plans and he
He
jacks up
can't do
Nathan.
anything to Sar.
What about Soul? Can Soul
That's
get
what I'm
it?
saying. No, because Soul's it.
Soul needs
Soul's at
4
6.
points. He can't score the other 2-pointer.
He can't score 4 points in the action.
You're
he's
dang
out.
real right.
He's not
Yeah,
Okay,
likely
so
to take
Jolnar's
Mechatol.
game, as long as now here's the thing, we've seen bad Diplos. Last game we saw
Yep.
a Diplo that was not the correct thing to do.
We did.
So as long as Janor locks down his home system, that's game. That's straight up end of the game.
And- and
'Cause
if-
Nathan can't do enough to win
And-
for him, I don't.
And if blue
And
doesn't
and-
if blue doesn't clean up the purple fleet on Tarman, that gives purple the opportunity to possibly intimidate the council if he can get a ship.
Whoa,
on
wait.
Meyers.
That's true.
But Janor still has to win that combat, correct?
What?
Uh,
No, Janor doesn't have to do jack. Oh wait, Janor's at 6. That's right. Janor does
Okay.
have some stuff to do.
Yeah, so he has to
Janor
just
has to win against Soul. So Janor has to get over to
Sar.
Mehar Sorry, Sar.
Yep.
So on their, it's their turn now. So they need to go take Mehar right now.
Whose turn is
100%.
it?
He's flipping that card over in his hand too. He's like, I don't know what he's doing. He's like messing with all his cards. But he needs to attack Mehar right now.
Right
before
now.
anything
Right
else.
now. That's
No,
true.
no, don't do Diplo right now. He's thinking about Diplo, but he needs to absolutely not do that. He needs to send stuff to Mehar to get to 7. Then
What?
No, then Diplo, and then he's done.
Wait,
Yep.
no. Because that only puts him at 7. He needs
Right.
to get to 10. He needs
I
3
thought.
more points.
Wait. I thought his other secret was faction tech, and then
Yeah.
he has the.
Exactly.
the
Oh,
master
you're right.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
he
All
wins
he
the
has to
combat.
do-
He's, a
He's
7,
doing it.
And then
He's doing it.
There
He's
you
doing
go.
it.
I'm
He's doing it. He's
activating
decent.
Jay has been a very solid player all game. I don't think he's ever made a decision that was bad. You know what I mean?
Here,
Yeah.
just putting this nearby.
Just for when we need it.
So 4
although-
yeah.
Oh, did
All of this being said, this is
Oh, yeah, I
a
never took that
Jolnar
one.
that needs to win an invasion combat in order to win the game.
He
So
does have it upgraded though, so he's at equal.
okay,
He's at
but
equal level
he's
with.
not bringing 3. He's bringing 2.
No, bring one more. Bring one
I've
more.
already
Sure.
exhausted it. So.
He's
Oh
bringing.
my
Bringing
God.
carrier,
Oh,
2 fighters.
Jolnar.
In
Come
what
on,
world?
Jolnar, don't-
There's no reason
Please
not to
don't.
bring a 3rd Ground Force here.
Please, Jolnar, you don't. I mean, I guess he does because if he
Steve,
gets
save
unlucky
me.
in the space.
All right, man. It's
He's got to.
Is that the end of your move?
combat.
Is there any way he can move?
I
this up?
disagree.
He has carrier
boss.
too, doesn't he?
Nah, because
No,
it'll
he doesn't.
blow up wherever it goes. Let me just see if I can make this interesting if I get any
God.
cards.
Yeah,
Just
sure.
bring
Why,
the other
if you
fighter
have
because he
any
has to
cards,
win against the
Desperately
carrier.
needs more ships. Because yeah, I get
Yeah, that's fine.
No,
Let's
wait.
just
one
let's
carrier,
do it.
one fighter would be enough. I mean, I guess you could get really unlucky, but this I would rather gamble it in the space combat than in the ground combat.
Alright,
Yeah,
I
So
got
that's
a
final
carrier
movement.
And 2 fighters.
Especially if he has like a shield holding or any kind of card that can help him.
Does
in
he?
space
Does he have
combat.
an action card
Was
that's gonna
there,
help?
was there a retreat just declared by green?
No.
Okay, no retreat. I see one
Okay,
hit. Green, go ahead,
hit.
all yours.
Green.
All right, Jolnar got lucky with the space combat, but now he
Okay.
needs to get lucky with the ground combat.
Well, which is
Alright.
0
who knows?
hits. Right.
Historically not how this.
Not Jolnar's thing.
Yeah.
Are you invading?
I am definitely invading.
Okay.
Yes.
2 versus 1 against
Yeah, but mine
Sar.
are shit.
Oh God.
Sar
Oof.
has
Sorry,
uh,
pardon my.
upgraded infantry.
No problem.
7v8. Not good odds.
This is bad.
He should have brought one more ground force 100%.
Yeah.
He did not need to care about that
Alright,
space.
here you go, yellow.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
If
oh
he
my
gets
God.
one hit-
Get it. No!
0 hits.
No!
You got
no,
anything?
no. Oh my
One?
God, dude.
Oh my god.
Oh my God. Oh my God. God.
I got some.
Oh my god!
Alright.
Oh no!
It is a 1v1.
Oh no. Oh my God. Oh my
Jolnar
God.
just threw his chances away.
So.
This was his only chance, correct? Like this,
Zero
there's no
hits,
other spot
but
he
you
can
got
win a fight
some.
against Soul.
This is so
No,
bad.
there's
This is
not.
the
One hit.
thing.
Come on.
This is the worst thing.
Oh my
God.
god!
That's my luck.
God.
That's
Go
my
ahead,
luck.
Oh
Oh
my
my
It's
God.
Sar.
god!
Oh my
No,
god. This
man,
is
that was
insane.
it. That was the thing.
It's already done.
Wow!
Oh, I get to take my planet back.
Unbelievable!
Oh wait, no, Sar rolled.
And I'm gonna roll, and
That's
now
it,
I'm
right?
protecting your planet.
That's
back,
it.
and I'm gonna
That's
roll
all
my
the
die on
rolls.
my
That's
2D
it.
2D.
Wow.
Holy mackerel!
That sucks. He messed that up pretty bad.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Because he
Does
didn't have.
does he have another play?
I mean, I guess here's what I understand. He's afraid of. Asaro wants to spend a shield's holding. You know,
Alright.
Asaro's got an action card hand in the space combat.
Well,
So if Asaro wants to completely destroy the space combat, he can. So
damn it.
you bring three hits with you. You bring 3 taps.
I'm sorry, what just happened? Jolnar didn't bring any.
Jolnar
I
lost.
brought infantry and they died.
Oh, okay, I see.
He died against this.
So you have fleet logistics. Anything else?
Yeah,
He just
I know. I'm
he just
thinking
needed
about
to
it.
have built a couple more ships in Lodor to assault cannon.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead.
Oh, he doesn't even
and,
have a assault cannon. He has to rain it
play
So
over.
at this point, what he hopes for is
on-
Soul
Load.
plays Imperial and gets to be in the lead, which
Wait,
is
I'll play on Lodar? Maybe I'm a big liar.
Not gonna happen.
Hold
It's not
please.
gonna happen.
so.
No, I'm an idiot. I'm gonna play
think-
it on Jolnar.
Does that mean
Diplomacy on
Hakan
my home system.
has the advantage now?
Everybody give me a token.
It's
Alright.
possible that Hakan could
All
at
right,
some point
everyone
get the
except
lead.
for Jolnar plop a command token from your reinforcements in the Jolnar home system.
If Hakan takes the Holy Planet,
There you go. Enjoy.
if Hakan takes the Holy Planet or
Mr. Bowman,
bombards
thank
to
you.
score,
Uh-huh.
then he becomes tied with the leader, and
Ah.
it's possible
Who
that
needs-
Light could win a fight
Who
against him.
needs?
And he does have
ceasefire?
light waves, so that carrier from Asaro is not a threat at all.
Yep.
Just a hint of
God, I
that.
really
Oh
just
my
want
God.
to. I just want to whisper
Yeah,
Janor
sure.
and just send him a
That
little
sounds like a
sad
good
face.
How did you activate Diplo?
Oh, he knows.
Alright.
No.
He's already wearing a sad face.
That was rough. He
Yeah.
needed to
There's
bring
not a
3
point
ground
doing.
forces.
Oh wait, no,
Keep
spent
it
a lot-
away.
spent a lot
He
of-
just suffered the
Yeah, I'm
Jolnar.
gonna do it.
That is what
I'm
it's
still not
that's
gonna
like the number one thing that sucks about Jolnar. That's
It
where the
doesn't change
disadvantage
anything.
of Jolnar pays off. All right, Randy, your turn.
All right. Let's see what I'm going to do. Hey, Steve, can I get you to move that ship out of the B wormhole?
But
Or the A
Hakan still
wormhole
has a
up here?
long path, right? Hakan needs.
I
If
don't
I-
know that.
If I were
Hakan
Sar,
cannot get the text.
if I were Sar right now, I would just
Possible.
take
He wants
Hakan's
to score a
homeworld.
point off it.
He,
Yeah, I
he's
mean,
he's
can't
one of the
help
only
you score
people that
points
could
out.
Hakan
possibly
needs the
beat me.
bombard
You're gonna have to kill him.
and
Yeah,
get.
he
Oh, that's what it
send
was.
one
Hakan
ship
takes
and
Case
then
and
send
Rare
one ship.
on.
Yeah,
All right.
Put him
Well, let's do some.
and then scores.
Wait,
tries to
wait,
score
wait,
some
wait,
infantry.
wait,
that
wait.
didn't- that died
Sar
last
doesn't
round.
need to do shit.
Not
Sar
gonna
just
come
won
back.
the game.
Oh, yeah, man.
Because tech.
All
Probably.
Sar has to do is research.
Secondly, I'm going to use
whatever,
chaos mapping.
Magen
No,
or what.
not
And
yeah, Magen.
Gonna
Specifically
spend
Magen.
4
So, but the thing is,
worth of
Why does
Hakan,
that have to be
Hakan,
and get myself a dreadnought.
he needs a red tech, and doesn't have a red
Yeah,
skip.
just-
Magen, which he knows.
Just it has to be red, but he could get plasma.
But here's the point: Nathan can take Case and Rare on,
Oh yeah,
to
he
get
has
to
to right now.
9.
That's funny.
and
Yeah,
then
that's fine.
oh god, needs 2 adjacent to Mechatol as his own.
And I'm just
Yeah,
going to
that's
activate
not gonna happen.
Yeah, it's not. You're right.
It's
Because he needs to
Sar-
take
this square.
It's Sar's game now.
All right, so Sar activates Corny
I mean,
Crescalon.
I don't know that
Just gonna
anyone
move it
else is going to
into
go to
three
Mehar Zul. So if purple just takes like the cruiser from Theba and one of the dreadnoughts from his homeworld,
Then
he
I'm
can win
going
that
to
fight in
build,
Mehar Zul and then intimidate the council.
Who?
Using Resculon.
Purple.
Build that's a total of 3
It-
with Sardine. So
it
it's
is
got
not
4
impossible.
infantry
It is
and
not
Oh,
impossible
one
for
more
him to
point
win.
there.
I forgot that
I
purple
guess a
had
destroyer.
Lightwave.
Why not?
That's so
Yep.
crazy.
Purple has light wave. He doesn't need that much. He needs to take 2 dreadnoughts to Case and Rare on with 2 ground forces, right? That's really
Dude,
all
if
he needs.
Hakan wins this,
Because he should get 1 hit on Cason.
yeah,
If he takes 2 dreadnoughts, he should get 1 hit on Cason, statistically.
Especially if he manages to
Obviously,
research
that can
first and
happen.
takes plasma
not a
scoring.
3.
If his attack on
Maybe
Case and
too much.
Raron fails,
Let's get
it
that
is
back.
Sar's
Or-
game to win.
He could also,
Alright.
well, he needs to get to Rare on.
So
but
I just
he could bombard on Mehar Zul as well.
using three goods. I built 4 infantry and a destroyer.
So he
Right.
could potentially have a
Train of
couple
the Soul. At the end of
chances
Sar's
for that.
turn.
Yeah, Soul's token goes back. Can I get Cornique?
this is an exciting game.
I feel like if Yellow were watching Purple, which he should be doing since Purple has leadership, he would
And it
know
costs me
that Purple
flip,
has
right?
to score,
Yeah.
intimidate the council, and he would have taken Mehar
That's it
Zul
for me.
with one of his big fleets.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, if I'm Soul, I mean, if I'm Sar,
Did you
I would have
just
taken
gain a
that
planner?
huge fleet and sent to the Case
Yeah,
and
Cornique.
Raron.
From
That
the
too,
You don't need
yeah.
Corny
Mentex-
Crescalon. You can
Yeah.
care less about
office.
Corny Crescalon at
Yeah.
this point. Move everything at
I
Case and
would like
Raron
to
and
collect
block the
some
point from
trade goods
Hakan.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, he
But
needs-
he's not seeing it.
People need
I'll
to
get it. I'll
people need to look
follow.
at what other points people can
let me
score
give
ahead of
myself
them
one
and try to
first.
stop it.
all right.
I always
Take
just
it.
try and do it in the status phase.
Yeah, I've already
like,
taken one.
just
What?
take a second, look at where
You guys
everybody
are
else is at.
Proactive with your thievery. All right.
Oh, very effective.
You should worry about
Efficient
Imperial,
planner.
but then if Imperial is a safe bet, you got to immediately start looking into at status phase, like
so
you said.
what
Yeah.
am I gonna do?
Mentak has pretty small odds here.
I mean,
He's late.
he's not going to score a
he's
2-pointer.
Third from
So-
last in scoring order. He needs 3 points.
Yeah, it's impossible.
Could he get 3 points?
No, he
He's
needs
got
3
enough command
techs.
counters. He's got enough command
He's
counters. and he
scored that
hasn't-
already.
Oh, he did score. You're right. You're right. And he doesn't have the tech for it
Yep. It's
because he needs 3 tech to pull it off. Which
it is actually impossible for him to win the game.
So Mentak's out. Asarl is out.
Yep.
Soul is
Barring
kind
some
of
sort of
out.
crazy Mechatol play,
I'm
he's
gonna-
definitely out.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, he needs Mechatol if he's
Oh,
gonna have any
that's
chance here. Because his secrets are now. Well, okay, hang on.
With a little cruiser.
He has 1 action phase. He has turned their fleets to dust, but he only has
His one
1 PDS.
one
with
non-PDS.
No
takes over.
PDS too. Yeah, no, he
Just
can't.
'cause
Never mind.
it's-
I
He
can't-
cannot
I
turn their
can't-
fleets
I can't fucking handle how many people have
So if
lightweight
you wanna
deflector
get
in this game.
mines or what-
to dust.
Yeah,
It's
Sar,
too much
or
power, yeah.
rather, Soul went all the way down blue, and then Jay gave it up to the
Mentak
Hakan.
activating Melon Zobat takes Zobat. Is that correct? That's all.
Yep.
Right. Steve.
Alright, I'm gonna mage you on. Oh.
Mage Yawning. Who are you going to mage?
Yep, who's talking?
That's right. It's Joe. There's a thing you could do that would help Sar not to win. It wouldn't
Dolnar's
necessarily help
trying to
you to
block
win.
some stuff
but-
here because he needs his chance. He needs his
Okay.
chance.
Yeah.
and He lost it.
Yeah.
You could
Makes
play
sense.
tech, and what I'll do is I'll take this fighter, and try and get it there before he can send a free yellow.
Wait, what is that?
Because he's gonna want to take it.
Why would that matter?
Sorry, where
Does he has yellow's ceasefire or something?
I can take this little fighter
Yeah.
and move it here. There's a reason why that makes it so that he can't take it. Or you know what's even better? You know what you should do? Use Magion on me, and I'll give you the card you need.
What is the
He
card?
has signal jamming.
You guys just give support for the throne and have it be done.
I
with
mean,
it.
why do they care about?
I'm just saying,
they
if
see
you block
that
Sar,
yellow's 2 points are the
because
tech
if Sar's
points, right?
blocked, then I have a better chance of winning. If Sar scores Holy Planet Ix, it's
They
possible
know that
he
Sar
wins
doesn't
before
need
it ever
that
gets
planet.
to score.
Yeah, Sar
You know
doesn't
what I
need
mean?
it.
This
Yeah,
is
they're
abusive.
looking at
Yeah, but
direction.
this is just him trying to slow it down.
Even actually,
The only
But
person
it
he can
doesn't
slow
matter.
down with
Here,
this
hang
play is the Hakan. Like, he could signal jam the Hakan. That would
Here,
be
you take
worthwhile.
He gave over signal.
and then you play it on it.
That's
Sorry, what?
interesting.
I gave you a signal jamming. And I'm suggesting that
says
you
it out
block Ix from yellow so that yellow can't go there because it's
Oh,
adjacent
it
to one of your ships.
But yellow doesn't.
Just want to let everybody know that I have a new trade policy.
Oh,
So
I wish
I'm
you
just,
told
I'm
me
just
earlier.
suggesting that you block Ix with that. Ix
Yeah, what
on your-
sucks is Jolnar is
That's what
looking
I'm
down the wrong path right here.
Yep.
It's
You don't have
I
to.
see what you're
Sar has
But
it.
it
Like,
stops
Sar,
yellow
Sar
from being
cannot
able
be
to get
stopped
back
from
in.
I
winning this
can
game.
There's no way to
Sar
block
could give a
Sar.
shit about
the
Holy
X
Planet of
thing
X.
on my turn, Sorrow. If you want to, I was thinking you and I are in last place. We could help each other out. Do a support for
I'll be right back.
swap.
Okay.
So how does that stop?
Anyway, I don't know.
You should not
No,
be
I
giving
have a-
anyone with
I have a
Imperial
way.
at this point a
Are you up
support
for
for the
that?
throne.
Well, I don't want to be in last. So
Hey,
support
does
for the throne will at least get me
does
up to
Jolnar? Oh wait, Matt
Um,
left.
So what are you saying, Sol? You think you can handle you can protect Raren?
Yeah, my next turn, I'll have 2 actions. One will protect Raron, and one will get me next to you. So
I think I get why he's saying this.
Will it protect Ryan from?
Because I think if he has a flank
Because here's what I think is
speed,
going to happen. He's going to use an unexpected action.
if he has a
And
flank
he's gonna
speed,
take
he
this big
could.
ass fleet, and he's going to park it.
Okay, yeah, this is too much.
He's
I can't
gonna
even
take
think about it anymore.
the
I
whole
like
planet.
Sar can't even he
And I
doesn't
don't
have
know that Blue
lightweight
has enough
deflectors. He
anything
can't even
to
get
stop
through that carrier that's
I
right
have a
there.
repeal law.
Yeah,
They're,
that's
they're
true.
focusing way too much on Sar taking the holy
Ooh.
That
planet.
would stop it.
Yeah, they just need to accept that they.
Although,
You just brought this up
If
now?
somebody's gonna win, they have to win before Sar.
Do both.
I think
So yeah, and I mean, so back to Sol.
it just
we
depends
can
on
trade
when
now,
people
right? Because I
when
get that
tech
guy in
gets
the
played.
deal.
He should be trying to get him to play tech so
The
that Sol
wormhole.
can become the
it's
new
an a-hole.
leader.
I don't have any.
That's like his only Hail Mary at this point.
guys are
Oh,
Because
that's okay.
That's back. What are you guys talking about?
You can
Hail Mary?
still trade.
You can give it
can I
to
ask
me
you a
and I can
question?
pass
Does
it to him.
Jolnar have a flank speed?
No,
So-
no, I can't.
So
I
first
can't.
things
That's-
first, Mike. Do you
No.
want to just trade
No, he
support for the
doesn't.
thrones?
What does Jolnar have?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
why I'm offering.
Maneuvering jet,
Please
yeah,
trade with
let's do-
Sar.
let's do
experimental
that.
battle stations, lucky shot, skilled retreat, shields holding.
Alright.
So basically only defensive stuff.
Uh huh.
Oh my god.
And I gave you that card either way.
Green's
so
actually
you
giving
can
us support for the
use
throne
it.
of
I
blue.
don't need it for the rest of the
What?
game, but you
Blue was
should-
just
That's
like, hey,
gonna
we're at the,
win
What
it.
does
we're
that
at the
do
bottom.
for blue? What does that do for
What?
blue? Blue is at 6.
Close to the throne.
He still,
That-
he
that
still
puts
needs
him,
Mechatol.
that puts him at 5, or at 7.
Support for the
So
throne.
he
I
only
gave
has
him,
3 points.
Yeah, no. So Sol and I just did the support for the throne, so we each moved up one. We're last place. But I think Jolnar, I didn't mage on you, so I don't think you can't just give me the card.
Why
So-
not? We're adjacent. It's trade.
Right, but aren't you not only Hakan can trade action cards?
No.
Well, he's just saying use
That's
me.
correct.
I can't give it to you.
So,
Yeah,
okay,
I'm-
so, sorry, what was the support for the throne trade, and what did we move?
hand it
Did we
back
already
to you,
move
I'm
points up?
sorry.
No, you did not
Yeah,
move points up.
Sol and Yasarl.
Did you guys already move the points, or no?
He's got the Imperial.
1,
We can just count it up.
2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5.
Yeah, a bit of king making maybe.
Yeah, I mean
So,
that's
hey,
1,
hey, Steve, I'll need that
2,
card back.
3,
Has it-
4,
that's won it for Soul right there. So
Six.
Here.
sorry.
1, 2, 3,
Has it
4.
won it for Soul? I don't know.
Yeah.
I think Soul.
He's got Imperial. He's gonna score a point here, and he's gonna score.
I think
4
Soul
point
would
again.
still need to score a
Yeah.
point in
He'll-
the status
he will
phase.
score
which
a lot.
still gets him
Yeah,
to
Soul
Sar.
still needs a lot to have.
But he's got a secret or two, I'm sure.
Well, we'll see.
No, I
I mean, I
didn't
think
realize
everybody's got
Uh,
a secret or two.
so-
So, Steve, you need to give me that card back, though. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, that's okay. Let me.
What does this do for Soul? Soul has, again, secret objectives, space cannon, not happening. 1 ship in 6 or more systems, except for he would have to score that
Trying to
status
play 4D
phase,
chess
which
there, and that's
is
actually
not
pretty
enough.
sweet, though.
Yeah.
So is the support for the stone trade final?
It seems like that.
We already.
Yeah, they did
Okay.
it.
I'm just let me get the things where they need to go. So.
Wild.
Okay,
Yeah.
and then I guess I still have to take a turn.
I don't think that is going to end up changing anything.
No,
I'd
it's
be
not. It's
surprised.
not.
So I'm still gonna mage in.
They think it's gonna put a target on Soul's back, but it's still not enough to stop Sar. Again, Sar with politics is only worried about Nathan and Jay lost his shot with that ground combat.
Yep.
I'm gonna mage in Soul.
Okay. Sar Magion's Soul. So Soul, flip all 4 of your cards over and then pull them out of your hand. And then highlight all of them and hit the G key to group them. There you go. Hit G. And then Asaro can search the deck. So again, this is a hand of flank speed, skilled retreat, courageous to the end, and repeal law. Now he could repeal the Holy Plan and Ix, but that would only help Soul.
Alright, I'm all set.
Has
He
Blue
took
had a
repeal
turn
law.
yet?
He took repeal law.
Oh, man.
Does he have a way to take? No.
Really?
No.
No.
He doesn't really have a path. Well, here's what it does: is it prevents him from playing repeal law on it himself. Right?
I feel like he
Because
almost should have
that would
let
have been
that
his
happen.
path.
Hey, Steve.
Interesting.
I don't think Soul realized that.
Steve,
I guess he
can I
did.
see
No,
in the
because
secret
it's
conversation
Soul's
room for
turn
a sec?
now. So Soul,
Sure.
this would have been Soul's first opportunity
To do that.
to do that, and that absolutely should have been what he did. I see a secret. Hey,
Who's in
Root,
the
secret
secret
conversation.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, Randy and Steve are doing a
Here's the-
secret conversation.
Randy and Steve.
You might be related to my
Randy and
wife.
Yeah.
The Randy and
She has a
Steve
cousin
I
show.
didn't
named
realize
McCloskey.
that.
What's her name?
Jillian Kinney, Kinney, from Pittsburgh.
I don't know. So I do have family in Pittsburgh, but
She said she wants to know if you have a brother Mark and a son Tim.
no,
Okay.
different McCluskey.
No problem. Just figured I'd ask. Just figured I'd throw it out there before we ended.
Yeah, cool.
Oh,
Man.
Soul just
Yep,
told
later.
them what he took. Soul just said he took repeal
Got it.
law.
So that was not about the game at all.
Don't say that.
Randy
Don't
thought
do
that
Oh, who did,
Steve might be related to his
Steve.
wife, so he wanted to ask. That's literally the conversation.
Faking him out.
Uh,
That's hilarious.
So
All right,
he-
Soul, it's your turn. That was a very special secret conversation.
I have to do this now, I guess.
So basically, Steve's gonna get to decide.
Yeah, you gotta protect.
Yeah,
it, right?
Soul's got to
Yeah.
protect that point.
Okay.
Hakan should
Yeah,
have
so I
jumped on
didn't realize he had Imperial.
it and won.
Yeah,
I
Hakan
told you
should've
right
done it
before you did it.
first.
Yeah, we all told you.
It doesn't matter though. Like that's not what's gonna
I
win
thought
it
you were
for Soul.
talking about someone else.
Well, no, I mean, like for Hakan, in order to
Yeah,
win it,
Yeah, that blocked Hakan.
that kind of went away.
I thought Khan was the
now.
one that stole Imperial from me.
The
But
blocks
I
were-
realized it
oh
was
yeah,
leadership they stole
5 ground forces on a round. That's over.
Sar, you got it. Sar's
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah.
Is it
Good.
Sar?
Oh,
I think
yeah.
so, yeah.
Yep, you're right.
Unless
Sar.
unless
Alright,
Jay
that
finds some way to
will
sneak into
be
combat again
the
against.
end of
Right.
that.
If
the other-
Sar can, I mean, if
I
if
think-
Jolnar can
let me- hold on,
sneak some
hold on.
combat, he's got the command counters to like kind of wait it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
And
make
he's
a sandwich and eat it.
he's got 2 action phase action cards, so he's got a decent amount of stall potential, and he can wait to see if Sar leaves anything empty. But that's his only shot. And it's not a good one.
Nope.
This is probably another Sar in big and tight win.
Wow.
But again,
we'll do it
same as
like
last
that.
game, not
And
it wasn't
then
guaranteed
my
going into it.
second
You know
It
what I
was
mean?
not.
Like
Yeah.
Star kind of lucked out in the final round
Yep.
with enough people.
People kind of like inadvertently stumbling over each other and like
Right.
stopping things.
Right. Big deal. All right, Soul activates Mechatol Rex.
All right. Let's see what he can bring.
All right.
So this is his last ditch effort because he needs Mechatol,
In order to even
And
get
Imperial.
close. Yeah.
and he already.
I'm gonna use gravity drive
You know,
on the carrier.
What sucks about this is he's not activating Mechatol and then playing Imperial. He already did one action, and this
Yeah.
is his
Yeah,
second
he's gonna
action.
get a point from this.
So
The
there's gonna
funny
be a
thing
whole
is-
round.
The funny
I can't
thing
get
is
to it.
like this would match blue as the lead player, giving white
So
another
it's up to the
shot.
rest of the table to
It
deal with
does.
this.
to,
It gives Jolnar a
Sparkle
shot
Valley.
if
Gonna
he
get a
gets
point from
to
it.
8 or 9.
He has
Secret
Imperial.
And
objective.
even
But
if
again,
Right, yeah, of course.
this opens up the ball game to Jolnar in a
And
significant
that's
way.
going to be
You're
10
right.
for him.
Jolnar just needs to stay quiet and let this all happen. Because what sucks is Mark has a whole round before he can play Imperial. So people are going to jump on Mark.
Well, he still has to fight.
Which means he's going to have even less ships.
yeah,
Is it
So,
5,
so Jay has a shot here.
6 infantry?
I love this. Oh my god. I
So
love
Jay
when
will
it's just
only have
like
a shot
million
if-
things happening.
I
that
can't make
change
it in one turn.
Jay
pecking
will-
order.
There's no way for
Jay
me to
will
make
only
it
have a
one turn.
shot if Sol gets a chance to use Imperial while on Mechatol.
Yep.
Or if he fails the invasion but weakens the SAR force enough that
Yep.
Sol
Can
Jolnar
Alright, so does
can
that put
sweep
me
in.
at
Right,
4
yeah.
versus
If
5?
it's 4v5 and then there's one SAR ground force left.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
Jolnar has
there's
a
only one. The air combat's pretty reasonable, actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and.
Is that the
my
end of
business,
Soul movement?
No.
I'm asking how many ground forces there are. Is that 5?
There are
Five.
five.
SAR ground
Five.
forces.
So he should be picking up the ground forces from Tarman.
He's
I
gotta
don't
take-
know if he realizes
yeah.
that he can. No! Oh, Jolnar. Why are you playing Experimental Battle
thank you,
Station?
Jolnar.
Oh my gosh,
You're
no.
my only hope.
Alright, so
Yeah,
that's
you
why I'm gonna
want,
move
you
it.
want him to weaken Megatron.
Yeah, you
Playing
want this to
Experimental Battle
happen.
Station.
Yeah.
How much?
That's
Oh,
rough.
no.
How much capacity do those carriers have upgraded?
8.
8.
Good gravy.
Okay, is that the end of your movement, Soul?
Yes.
Okay, end of movement is done. So there is a PDS in range and an experiment battle
I'm
stations has been played.
Playing.
Is there a sabotage for the experimental battle stations? 3, 2, 1. Okay, so
Gosh.
you can roll. I don't know if the battle calculator can account for experimental battle
does.
stations. It does. Okay, sorry. I'll
It
put
does.
it back on
Yeah.
your
So
sheet.
he's got
Sorry.
animus deflectors. I've got plasma scoring. I'm gonna
So that's
roll
6
that one
shots,
first,
that's
and then I'll roll
6.
my PDS.
He has to hit 4 of them.
On a 6. Well, he doesn't want to hit anything
I
realistically.
mean, no, he doesn't want to, but if
This isn't the right amount. I don't know if it rolled all that correctly. Did it?
that only rolled
Rolled
the
4 out of 5.
experimental. That
Hang
didn't
on.
roll your
Because
PDS
plasma's
though.
You have PDS plus plasma.
No, yeah,
scoring.
you don't do
Two.
PDS. PDS, but you do them in 2 separate things.
No, they're the same.
Alright.
They happen at the same time.
I'll do the other 2. Because the other 2 roll on they roll on a
I'm
5. That's fine.
getting confused here.
They roll in the same thing because anti-mass.
Yeah, they're all
Affects
supposed to
the
roll
boat
at the
the
same time. So you should
Alright,
only.
That's fine. So I'll
get
roll 2
one-
more dice. I took plasma scoring off, and I'll just roll.
So luckily for him, he's not going to destroy that carrier.
Wait, what is
I don't
going
know what I
on?
just did. Ignore me.
The experimental
Yeah,
battle stations are
whatever.
still down.
This is dumb. And I lied. I only get 1 more die. Not 2 more. Sorry.
Right. Just we'll take the experimental battle stations off, and you roll 1 PDS shot.
Yeah, it was never even 6 shots. It was 5. I miscounted.
That was fine. And he got
I'm being dumb, so I'm just gonna.
One
One
hit so
hit.
far.
You missed. It was 1.
all right.
So I
So,
got one
one
hit.
total hit from space cannon. SAR, take 1 hit.
He
Ah,
got
so
lucky and
Joel-
doesn't even realize it.
SAR,
Yeah,
I want to
There's no-
sustain damage.
all right,
he's
sustaining
sustained.
damage on the carrier.
Then we got a direct hit. Now's the
I
time.
don't have a direct hit. I mean,
Oh.
I'd take one, but I don't have it.
Mr. Hakan?
Nobody else can play it.
But I can't take one because it's not my turn, so it doesn't even work.
Oh.
All right. So space combat is one. Mentak, are you declaring a
Ambush.
retreat? Or I guess first it's space combat at the start of space combat abilities.
Yeah, I'm doing my ambush.
Okay, 1 on a 6.
But I think the retreat is.
At the start is
Before that,
first.
or is
So
it
the
the
ambush is
same?
first. Ambush is first.
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. But I'll do the ambush.
It might matter.
So that's
I'm not
one
gonna hit
die.
and decide to stay.
6.
I'll just kill a fighter.
I'll just do it on the tiny. Yeah. Okay.
Whew.
No.
No hit. So are you declaring a retreat?
Am I? No. I'll stay.
Okay.
I'll
I
see.
see 1 carrier and 2 fighters for Soul and 1 cruiser for Mentak. Soul, you roll first. Soul would love to see. I mean, Jolnar would love to see this ground combat happen.
Yep. He
0.
needs it to happen.
Mentak 1 on a 6.
Ideally, it happens and then fails.
Right.
Kills,
well, it's
you
5
know.
on a. It would be 5 on a 5, and hopefully Jolnar is left with 1 ground force. No hits. Jolnar.
Sorry,
I mean,
think
sorry.
I
Soul.
accidentally had some infantry in that comp, but it's
That's okay. The cruiser missed.
Yeah.
Soul. Second
Still-
round of combat. No hits. All right. Here we go. 1 hit. Cruiser rolls on a 6 before it needs to take a hit. He doesn't have shields holding.
no.
0 hits, so take 1 hit red.
That's too bad.
The cruiser dies. Are you invading Soul?
Yep, I'm gonna invade with all 5.
All right, 5 versus 5 against SAR. There is an
Fighting
invasion
ourselves,
that has been
fighting each
declared. Any invasion at the start of invasion combat abilities?
I don't think so.
No.
Okay, Soul, give me 5 on a 6. Oh,
Here we go.
This is big.
I got dinner that's been waiting for like 45 minutes. 2 hits. Now 5 from SAR on a 7.
Come on, ground troops.
He's been getting lucky so far.
He really
Yeah.
has.
2 hits, so 2v2. It is now 3v3.
We'll deal with survivors later.
Yeah, don't worry about it. 3v3, starting with Soul.
Man, if Soul pulls out a win on this, it's gonna be funny.
Oh,
No hits?
no.
Oh boy,
Damn,
that's
that's
bad.
crazy.
Fault.
God, sorry,
All right,
it's so
here comes the defense.
unlucky.
Yeah, SAR has had quite a game here.
But he doesn't have the tech objective. I don't understand. how
1
he's
hit.
gonna score.
It is now at
Wow.
2v3.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't see him scoring
Oh.
I think he gets the 9.
objective. 8 influence. Perhaps.
He may have a non-status phase secret one he
Yeah.
can do too.
Yeah.
But I mean, he only gets the 9 on it.
He has 2
Still
secrets.
get
So
1 hit
We just
for
still get
Soul.
another fight at the
3 on a 7 for SAR.
if you can do both his secrets, then he gets to. Or
Wow.
one, or just one
Hence.
public.
1 hit.
Wow.
So yellow
1v2.
loses 1.
So it's
Oh,
Blue
dear.
loses 1.
alright,
Down to
So
the
it's
wire.
now 1 versus 2. Blue.
Hit.
One.
Okay.
Yellow.
YOLO.
This is good.
Yo,
There it
yo.
is.
All right.
That's the end of the combat.
Wow.
Thank you.
So this is honestly ideal for
Well
Jolnar.
done.
Roll
Yeah,
to
that was
see if you keep your
perfect.
stuff, all you guys. 'cause that's
Yeah.
So SAR rolls
particularly
5 and
4.
Sorry, Soul rolls 5, SAR rolls 4. Boy, that is a mouthful. I see
So
3 hits. So
kept
SAR keeps 3. Soul, go
Yeah.
ahead
So
and roll.
Good heavens.
You did.
That was
Yeah,
like
okay,
best
yeah,
case
okay.
scenario for Jane.
Is that your first
Yep.
or second turn there?
It would have been really
Wait.
funny if they
I
actually
am
destroyed
done.
all of each other's ground forces.
I'm confused. Why is that the best case scenario for?
Because now that's a very
Jolnar
easy one
wants
ground
to
force
kill
fight.
1 ground force on Mechatol Rex to be back in this.
Yep.
He's alive.
He's got to fight through Soul.
Wait, did
He's
SAR
gotta
keep-
keep
Oh, so
Mechatol?
basically
Yeah.
Soul
Yeah.
just
SAR kept
softened up SAR.
5v5, he got me.
Amazing.
So now
Amazing.
Jolnar has to
Well,
win
except for the 3
space
rounds I went
combat
on
above
Quake with
Mechatol
you.
Rex and then kill 1
Yeah.
ground force against SAR. Not as a bombardment.
Where's
he
this
needs
guy?
to,
This
he
is
needs
just
to
some-
ground
someone
combat
died,
kill
right?
1 against SAR.
This,
That's gonna be
guy
rough,
here.
man. He can only bring 1 carrier there.
Yep.
If tech happens, early
Is that
enough,
true? No.
Oh, my dad.
Yeah. because he has to
Yeah,
gravity
that's
drive
it.
it, and that's the only thing.
Oh wait,
they-
wait.
He can bring
wait.
2 dreadnoughts.
But why?
I mean, I guess you're right. He needs to bring 2 ground.
He
well,
would
it's
only
2
be able to
ground forces
bring
either
1.
way.
Guys, if he uses spatial conduit cylinder, he can get everything there.
No, because only if he activates his
So there's
own
a shot
systems.
this goes to another turn. Great.
There
Yeah,
is-
you have to
there
activate
is-
it.
Oh, okay.
Depends on.
Man,
No,
It's
it's either 1 carrier or 1 dreadnought. So
So
he
what
needs
do
to
you
get
Oh, he doesn't have transit diode. He never got transit diodes.
he needs to get
Yeah,
carrier
SARS
2 so that he
probably-
can bring a carrier and a
SARS
dreadnought.
ones-
Yeah, but I
Yes.
can't get the
Yes,
Ryran
that's
because
correct.
the stupid supernova is annoying. Who
yeah,
built this?
but-
Carrier 2
Yeah.
plus dreadnought means he has a chance. So he just kind of needs to stall it out here,
As soon as
honestly.
tech gets played, yes,
Only
so-
he's got plenty of
Joel-
counters.
He needs to not get too
Apart
anxious.
from that.
Nathan, you are up.
But you just
Sorry.
need a.
SAR's missing 1 red tech.
I just don't want to
Literally
see the same faction win twice in a row. That's the only reason I'm rooting.
SAR
against
in big and tight.
Yeah.
Well, that
I
shouldn't
think
be a
SAR,
problem.
so yeah,
Just-
SAR might pick this one. unless somebody thinks, well, you can't even think it's homeworld. Nothing to do. Yeah.
Yeah, and
There's a
you
very good
literally
chance
can't
Sarge
stop
gets
Sarge.
it.
Sarge
Only
gonna
people
get
that can
the-
stop Sarge
the
is
two
Jay,
with one objective.
Mark,
Yeah.
and Nathan.
well.
And I don't think Mark and Nathan.
I mean, there's a
have it.
non-zero chance. I
So
win.
Jay
Let's
just
put it
got
that.
one tiny, minuscule
Right.
Sliver,
Okay.
sliver of a
I-
chance.
Yep.
There's
Doesn't
still
have a
like
flank.
nobody played Imperial yet. I could maybe get a good.
Secret.
He's
Yeah.
got a shield holding,
Mark,
but man, it's against
Yeah.
an upgraded Star infantry.
I could take you out of this game.
That's the kind of language I like.
Yeah, the attack on Mechatol was like my last ditch effort. Pretty sure I'm just out of it now.
Well, do you want to give me a reason not to take that home system?
If I'm Nathan, I don't. Why is he going for the home system? That's
There's
not what
no
he
reason to.
needs.
I guess the
You could
bombardment.
go for the point
There is a
of
single ground
Holy
force on that
Planet of
planet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
guess.
can't take that.
But that, what does that put him at? That puts him at.
No, I don't really have anything to give you.
Soul doesn't have it. I mean, Hakan
No.
doesn't have it.
No, he doesn't. He
He
had
can
to
take
take.
Soul
The,
home
he had
system
to
all
take.
day.
I
one
do
round.
have.
Soul doesn't have it. Hakan doesn't have
He
it.
has
Or I
like,
mean,
Jay has
Lightwave, yeah.
literally one last
I gave that
chance,
to him.
and if Jay doesn't get the ground force on Mechatol, it's SARS.
Look
Okay.
how many techs are on the board.
Yeah.
That is a Dolnar game.
Yeah,
It would be
for sure.
amazing if.
Okay.
No, he has to get a red tech. I was gonna say
Yep.
Sar could take transit
No,
diodes
Sar-
and just move it.
If Sar doesn't take Majin,
What
he
if
just threw the game away.
I
Or no,
do-
Plasma.
Yeah, if he doesn't take a
Sar
red
doesn't
tech,
take
I'm gonna find out where he lives and murder him.
He knows. Sar knows for sure. That's why he took politics.
That's why he's been so quiet, because he's just
Right?
like,
Yeah, exactly.
I
It's
don't
that quiet
have
factor of just like,
anything
don't look at me.
I gotta do.
Leave me
I
alone.
just have to do one thing.
It's funny because he doesn't.
I'm so sorry, guys.
Again, I wish he had
Thinking-
just taken Jason Aron. That was really the best play
Yeah,
he
that's
could have
fine.
taken.
Dude, if I was him, I would just be flinging every ship at everybody,
I know,
just like
right.
like causing such a havoc
Stop looking at the
everywhere.
You don't want to make a mistake though. You don't know what people have. I guess I don't know.
That's true.
You certainly can't just throw your flagship at someone because there's a chance you can lose it if they have the right
Right.
action cards.
I don't even know why the flagship is out. I
I still
think
am
if you don't have a
accepting
good
all
flagship,
support
you
for
shouldn't even
drones
build
over
it because you're just it's
It
just a
did help him in one
Yeah,
comp.
me too, actually.
It did.
Yeah, he got a pretty
Totally
big
okay.
anti-fighter barrage off.
Oh yeah. I remember
Sorry,
that.
sorry, I gave mine to Soul.
Oh,
Yeah.
All right,
Nathan, what's your turn?
what we doing? What's up?
I'm.
What's up, dog?
Delaying the inevitable. That's what
I don't
I'm
know.
doing.
Oh, also, I just realized though, Isarl is the one with technology, so Isarl could probably stall this out and basically ruin anybody else's chance from
Sure.
winning.
If Asarl stalls it out, it makes Jay
It
lose
makes
all
it-
of his
yeah,
shots, and
way
it gives
harder.
it to Sar. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jay can't do it without tech.
Do you
Realistic.
benefit from that at all?
Or at least the
he
odds
could
of
get
Jay
he
he
pulling
could
it
get
off
lucky
are
and
very
hit 2
limited.
hits with his PDS, and then only need to
Because otherwise
score
you
1
might
hit
just
against
lose your hunt.
ships.
Yeah, I'm
And
aware.
hopefully only bring a carrier,
I mean,
1
it's-
fighter, and 3 ground forces.
Right, he's bringing very few ground forces.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm afraid of.
And he
okay.
needs good-
But if he tries to take 2 fighters and 2 ground forces again,
He can graviton. Well, the fighters
Let's
would
do
no, the
this.
fighters would die during movement, right? If the
Yeah.
PDS killed it with graviton, the fighters die. So yeah, actually, he's got pretty good odds. He gravitons the carrier. Carrier's already been tapped. Actually,
He does
Jolnar
not have
doesn't need
graviton.
tech.
He doesn't have graviton.
Jolnar takes. Huh?
it has a
He does
case
not
of
have that.
wandering
Oh,
man
he has
token
ERES.
syndrome.
Sorry, yep, ERES and integrated.
Don't drop it.
It's Hakan doing something that doesn't matter.
seems that way.
I was actually thinking you might wanna. What's going on?
Nobody knows.
Acted like I was going to be catching. Keep after. It's fine.
If he
Nathan,
just,
I was thinking if you might want to trade with me.
I don't understand what.
Well,
I don't
what's the
understand what's
trade?
happening.
No, just support for support.
Why are people trading
Gives
some
us
cards
1
right now?
point.
What?
Since they've been doing it, we might as well do it.
What the?
I'm
what?
wondering if you're gonna win, but
No, I mean, if you're willing to do that, I'm willing to do that.
Carl, I'd be willing to do that too.
I'd be
Dude,
willing
this
to
is
do that.
crazy. No,
That's Sar,
no,
your friendly
no,
neighborhood
no.
Sar.
I'm
You're-
lower than them.
But you're,
I do
you're
not
in the lead,
understand.
so-
I do not
Yeah,
understand.
I'm in the last place. I'll do it.
Jolnar is gonna get 2 points for sure.
I am going to get 2 points for
So Hakan does it actually makes more.
Here's the
I'll
thing,
trade
Jolnar's gonna
support
get 2
for
points for
support.
sure. And he's second in line in diplomacy.
That is true.
Yeah.
I took it on purpose, so I'd be going.
1, 2.
I'll be
Then
right
he
back.
has to score 2 more points to.
He's probably got a secret. You can do it with a secret and a secret in status.
Yeah, if he has 2 secrets, that's pretty much true for everyone. You have 2 secrets as well.
Yeah, dude,
No
I'm 1 point
supports.
behind. I will trade with you.
No supports.
I'm not going to trade with Jolnar. It's
My
fine.
brain
Also,
will.
like if I get to
You're
2
this game.
between Hakan and Jolnar are winning, definitely.
You're
Yeah,
seeing this game. I know. I get it.
Yeah,
so,
I'd be willing to swap supports.
Oh,
you know,
no.
Oh
third
my
or something.
gosh.
Which is
It's a moral victory, really.
I could also.
Yeah.
look at you in this game. Saying.
but the thing, like, will Hakan win? What are you gonna score? Have you scored the 2 point? Yeah, yes, you have. And that one, you're not going to be able to score that one.
Not at all.
Matt's back.
Khan probably will not.
So
there-
purple and red are discussing
probably
trading their
has a
support for
worse
this round.
Then most
only
of
helps
Hey,
the
wait.
players-
Hey. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's a con. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Never
Yeah, okay, let's do it. I'll leave it.
Oh no,
in.
you're an idiot.
Well,
mind. I'm an
Jesus.
idiot.
Okay, cool.
Idiot.
You know, sorry.
Okay, so what does this change?
This
Hakan
actually
goes
gives
up to
purple a
8.
chance.
Man, I
That's
feel
true.
bad for starting this. This is rough.
Because
Yeah.
now,
Still
now
has
all
to
purple
take
has
case
to
if
do,
people are just
all
don't
purple has to
kill-
do now is go to
Hey,
Meyar Zul.
You know, I mean,
I don't really
Everything.
like the,
Yeah, bombard
the support
bombard Meyar
thing,
Zul.
especially
Yep.
not late in the
And
game.
intimidate the council.
I'm just saying, if
So we
people are
see
just
support for the
giving
zones
each
coming
other
out.
the game, you know, I mean, I don't know, man.
This is.
That's the problem with support.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, everybody else has done it except you and I, man.
That's not true.
Wait, who and me?
Everybody else hasn't done it.
Yes, it
No,
is.
but Jolnar and Sar have
Trade
done it.
support for the throne?
That's
to
four
play
four
together.
players have done it. There are 2
But
players
then,
left.
like, yeah, okay,
Yeah,
that's
I know.
just because
Oh.
we did it.
I don't.
Oh,
Exactly.
I didn't
The
realize
rest of
it
the
was
universe is
just-
against us.
I told you. It was
You
a
are
bad
driving us
idea.
into this
You
corner.
did it anyway.
All right, Hakan
It's
and
your
Mentak go
own
up.
fault.
Nathan, your turn. So for Nathan,
Wow.
he
Okay.
needs to bombard
But
Tayson
you're not
or
even getting
Meyar
a
Zul.
position.
It's got to be Meyar Zul. Just
Yeah,
take
boy.
3 dreadnoughts there.
And that puts him at 9. And then he
Here it
still needs
comes.
1 point.
Yep.
And
that's
that'll be intimidate the council. He'll have ships in both these.
He'll have
systems.
chips in both. Yeah.
Let's wait a
Where?
minute to hear something.
Oh, if he does Meyar Zul.
Tarman.
So Khan has taken out Meyar Zul.
So who could stop this? A Sar.
Sar.
jumps
Sar.
on it.
Sar could sweep in and take one of the homeworlds.
Great
Sar
good.
could sweep in. So Sar needs to jump on this fleet, whatever gets moved in here. So Hakan has activated Meyar Zul.
Well, he won't be able to reach
Movement.
Meyar Zul. Sar can only reach
Who?
the homeworlds.
No, Sar can meet.
It's the one for the
Oh,
men.
he-
No, he doesn't
never
have
got-
any
yeah.
bonus movement at all.
God, you're right. He has almost
Alright.
no unit upgrades, and he has.
Does he have a flank speed?
Hey, Jay.
He does.
Oh yeah, I get a trade
But-
bid.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Sabotage.
Did you-
Carl
give it to me
has a
already?
sabotage.
Yeah.
Hey, Jay, do you have your research agreement?
I
The,
do.
actually,
Wait.
I'm
Are you
just
going to
That's
research
it.
War Sons anytime soon?
Mentak is the only one with the sabotage, so he could flank speed, and if Mentak
No,
decides
I've
not to
tapped the planet
sabotage, that
would
could
let
be
me
it.
do I'm sorry.
I would just go for the
Uh,
homeworld.
Except for Jolnar is about to skilled retreat into that
Asteroid field?
asteroid field, which fucks all of us
So-
up. Or I'm
Wait,
sorry,
who's
does
skilled
it?
retreating?
That's me. I'm skilled.
because now he's in the way.
No, he's
Janor
not.
skilled retreats
Oh.
into the asteroid field.
He just goes around
he's
through
not.
Rescuon.
Yeah, he just goes through. Case
Oh, right.
All right.
And no ground troops?
And honestly, only bringing 2 dreadnoughts instead
How
of
is
like
Sar
3.
winning the ground game?
why is he not taking Meyar
don't
Zul?
know the answer to it.
Doesn't he need Meyar Zul?
No, he
needs,
just
oh,
needs
no,
to
he just needs to
bombard it.
bombard. You're
Yeah.
right. He doesn't care about ground forces.
No.
All right. Hakan, are you bombarding Meyar Zul?
Yes.
He really should have brought
Right.
a
You
third.
do not
Oh,
have
it's gonna
plasma.
make an
So
example of
2
their world.
on
God,
a 5.
God damn it. He is within scoring lead.
It's almost a cultural
He could
planet.
miss. He could miss.
He could miss right now, and
he
then it's
didn't.
all.
1 hit.
Okay.
He is dead.
Oh man, they are all about
Ground
to
forces
get so
dead on
mad
Meyar
at
Zul
Mentak.
from Sar. And make an example of their world comes out for Hakan.
Yeah, I knew that was coming. So yeah, he
If I
he
was in this
revived
game
on
right
round
now, I would be
8.
screaming.
Dude, Jolnar's options just opened up by well, actually, that sucks that Hakan did that because Jolnar had 3 targets just like 3 seconds ago, and now he only can attack Hakan.
Yep.
So all Hakan needs now is a single 1-point victory.
That's true.
And who gave their support for the throne?
Wow. All
wild ass game.
Yeah.
This game is
that's
really
I was
nice
saying
thing
earlier that it's funny that we called them
Doesn't matter,
Lorenzo,
because
it puts me
and
slightly
Sar had the best
further ahead.
odds considering they
And,
hadn't been attacked.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's completely
I
different.
mean, I don't care. It's just
It's really
Almost
cool.
anyone
Okay.
can
It's
stop
Hakan.
Hakan.
To be honest, I
So.
prefer Hakan to Sar anyway.
Jolnar
Winning.
could just go to
Having said that,
Tarman now.
I'm
Yep.
not kind of
Hey,
not really
hey,
for
hey.
the support
Hakan can still take
kind of play.
cases.
Like
you
this
did it.
is.
No.
I am
Oh,
a bit
sorry.
ashamed of it.
Rayron was
Yeah,
playing
but
it.
you
Someone
did
else
do it.
started it.
And he can't.
Yeah,
Well,
but now there's only 2 people who haven't.
I don't
done
think
it,
he
and they may
can.
do it.
No,
in
no,
the
listen.
game.
3 dreadnoughts,
For
3 bombardment. You
Nope.
could kill 3
Yeah,
ground
nope,
forces
yeah,
with 3
that
ground
would-
Can't
forces
bombard it.
attacking.
Fine, I
Can't
guess.
bombard that
Can't
place.
Honestly,
Uh,
all
I
Jay needs to do is
cannot
give
bombard.
Hakan his.
Yep.
too.
Yeah, that's why I
The
was
heal
I could
log
just
got
do the
discarded.
I mean, if Jolnar and Sar trades,
He
then
can convince
that just
Asarl
puts
to
Sar at-
repeal.
Yeah, it just
Convince
puts me
Is,
out.
whoa,
doesn't
whoa, wait,
change
let me ask a
anything,
question real
really.
quick. Is this the
I mean, it
most
could give
players
Sar the
that have
victory,
had a
but
path at
for
the
me,
end?
it's-
Last
yeah,
game,
I'll-
there were
I'm
like
third
5
anyway.
players.
Yeah.
This
Right.
is about equivalent to
this,
last game.
So you
Just like
probably
everybody
stays,
has a
but then
shot.
I guess
Okay,
This is
so
the last
Only
game.
three
Same.
of these players have a shot right now.
Still
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
It's just quite interesting. I mean,
And honestly, Hakan
I
is
played
going
in
to lose
in
one of
another
those 2
tournament
systems
once, a
where
face-to-face
he's
tournament.
intimidating.
Probably.
Banned,
Like,
Yeah.
someone's
for
going
the
to hate
throne
that.
Hakan could easily lose his home system.
completely,
Yeah, that
or
too.
maybe from being played on the last.
He
wait, he went-
doesn't
So
have.
who's- Nate, are you done with your turn?
Yeah, I think they
Nate's done,
disbanded,
it's now
John's
which
turn.
is kind of nice actually.
We've been talking all over these
Nate
players,
only
so I'm
needs
sure it's
to
a
score
jumble
one.
mess for the rest
Yeah,
of them.
and there's the Ixion planet thing.
well, it's not even that, man. He scores first.
So Hakan,
Okay.
Hakan's best bet is this 2 adjacent to Mechatol. So all someone has to
That
do
being
though
the
is kill a
case,
carrier and a
and
cruiser.
because I feel
Yeah,
like the
yeah,
con
that's the
gets
only
because of
one
his
pointer that
That's
you
easy to
can
blow.
I will
Honestly,
trade
Soul,
supports with
Soul
you.
can do that easily.
Oh, right.
With 2 sustained damage carriers and 2 fighters,
I mean,
So
Sar might
that's-
win.
that's
Soul can do
completely
that, no
lame.
problem.
So
Yes.
that's how we're gonna.
But Hakan,
They're like
or
the ones
Jolnar would rather be the one to do it.
Oh,
'cause he needs to win that.
What does this
Alright.
game devolve to?
I blame
More-
specifically Mentat.
Yeah,
for
this
this.
is
support
quite
for the
tragic
fans.
actually.
I blame specifically Mentat.
But yeah, sure. I mean, I'm fine with.
All right,
It
Jolnar goes
makes-
from
it makes
6 to
sense.
7.
It's
Alright.
just
just so it's clear, Sar is at 9, Hakan is at 9, Mentak is at 8, Jolnar and Soul are at 7, Asarl
Wait.
is at 6. All support for the thrones have been played.
What the
Jolnar,
fork?
it's your turn. Yeah,
So,
they
wait.
Jolnar and
So
Sar
good.
just swap support for the thrones. So
do you still have
the Sar have an
do you
action
have
phase.
the rupee law?
What does
thing?
that do? Oh my god, what
I
does that do?
But it,
That
Jolnar-
just makes it so much easier
You
for
use it.
What happened?
Jane or to
What
You might
win.
want to
happened?
use it
Support for the
sooner
throne
rather than
between
later,
white and
'cause
yellow.
it's
not
to
his
win.
turn.
Jolnar and
isn't
Sar.
it?
Everyone support
No,
both
sure.
throughout.
I'm just telling him, so he might want to
I
use
get
it
it.
in the
but
next
we're
round.
gonna see what
Oh.
I'm doing first. That's how it's going.
Yeah.
Oh my
Everyone-
god.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Let's see.
Why?
Jolnar needs to.
Randy, why did you
Kill
do this?
What? I can't even evaluate it. Like I don't
Why?
understand who has the advantage.
He's
then.
finally getting that 2 around Mechatol.
I
Who has
mean-
the advantage?
Janor
Who can win
does.
in the action phase?
Janor
Can
does.
anyone-
It's still.
Oh, did he?
We still
Nope.
just need to wait and see what happens with Jolnar's.
Jolnar is just
Okay,
going to
here we
stop
go. This
purple
is it.
Wait.
This is it.
He needs to win against.
against.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so if he wins against purple,
If he wins this
It puts
fight,
him-
he wins the game.
it's at 8, and then he wins in the status phase.
Wait a second.
Right? But
Damn it.
Yeah.
but Hakan could still win
Alright.
it because
No.
Hakan
No,
goes
you
before
get
him.
your-
Hakan
Your
has to
Jolnar
score
and
public,
Christian.
and he no
This
longer will
point.
be able to.
Right.
This was the only public he
May have
could
been too
score,
late.
and now it's
I may have
gone.
just given Jay the game.
Christ.
Damn it.
Okay,
Well,
so
Unreal.
this is not
Oh,
great odds.
I'm just looking at
honestly.
ways he can score with a secret, a
PDS.
2-pointer,
PDS
and a
is
secret.
it.
He'll just win.
But if he gets 2 hits with PDS, it's not during
I'm
combat.
gonna go ahead.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
if he scores both hits with the
And
PDS,
he's not denying it.
he sucks himself.
No.
Damn
Is
it.
that the ruling?
Oh yeah.
That's how that
okay.
would
Yeah,
be.
it's not combat.
Oh, Hakan.
Oh.
Okay.
Go ahead and fire my
It
PDA.
does say may. He should choose not to
He's not. He's
roll the
doing it right
second
now.
choice.
So
The second
PDS
shot.
is being fired. 2
Dude,
on
my-
a.
My stomach is gonna
6?
hurt if that's what's if that is what happens. My tummy.
Why is it not working? Oh, because I hit combat.
My tummy is really gonna hurt.
And-
Don't hit them
Yeah,
both,
oh my
please
God.
don't. Please just hit one.
Wow.
Okay,
Zero.
that's fine.
Okay.
Lucky
That's,
dog. dog.
Okay, I guess.
Holy Jesus.
He keeps doing things that he shouldn't
I
be
know.
doing and getting lucky.
All right. At the start of combat abilities, anyone at the start of combat? Does anyone have anything? I mean, Nate's got 2 shield holding and a morale boost.
Oh my
and a
god.
He's not
direct
doing the
hit.
ground combat.
He might actually win with those
he's
cards.
He's not
Yeah,
gonna
he
win
can
that. He's not.
It's 2
And he at the
What's
start of
the
space
point of
combat
this?
abilities.
What's the point of this fighting anyway?
Doesn't
Sorry.
matter. It's not your turn.
Okay. everyone, listen up. Jolnar, do you have any at the start of combat
I do
abilities?
not.
Nathan, do you have any at the start of combat abilities?
No, I'm not gonna play it.
Okay. Any retreats?
No, sir.
Okay.
Oh wait, I know what it is.
Jolnar,
I'm not
one
obligated to
carrier
tell you what my
and
strategy
2
is.
fighters, please. This is
Yep.
I mean, these are really terrible units for Jolnar.
Yep.
His odds
It's
are
horrid.
not good.
It's
Why
horrid.
couldn't? Is there nothing? He couldn't bring anything better?
Nope.
He could have brought
0 hits. What do you got there?
He could have
Mike?
brought,
just
he could have brought one
cruiser
dreadnought and one
one
fighter
carrier
instead.
for Nathan.
In fact, maybe the 1 dreadnought and 1 fighter would have been better.
Yeah, I think so.
1 hit.
Oh my gosh.
Jolnar lose 1 hit. This is going to be the second combat Jolnar loses
1 fighter.
when he didn't need to.
Jesus.
Okay. Any retreats or withdraws?
No, sir.
He was really banking on 1 PDS hit, is what he was banking on.
Yep.
1 carrier, 1 fighter for Jolnar.
Oh my god.
Hakan, 1
Dude.
carrier, 1 cruiser. This will be another hit, probably.
Jeez.
0
Oh, okay.
hits.
Okay,
Okay.
missed.
Any retreats or withdrawals from either player?
Not until the end of the battle for me.
Wait, why did he just lose his carrier?
No, purple. You don't. There were no hits. There were no hits. 0
There were
hits.
no
It's
hits.
purple.
Hakan,
My fault. I thought it said one.
Take,
My
take it
fault.
off if you want to.
Jolnar,
No,
1
my
carrier,
fault.
1
I thought
fighter.
it said 1.
There's no way.
Alright,
With that
here we
shield holding, there's no way.
Yeah, especially 2 of them?
Jolnar is completely fucked.
0
Oh my
hits.
god.
Zero
This
hit.
poor guy just can't hit for
I
shit.
mean, I need to roll 10. It's not like I have a good
It's
chance.
worth noting Jolnar also has a shield holding.
Okay.
So that bounces.
All right, let's do it again,
No
man.
hits.
I'm not retreating ever.
Okay, no retreats. Yeah, they both have shield holding, so it just comes down to the odds here. Which I mean, Hakan
Still
has
no hit.
has the better
All
side
right,
of
you're
it.
gonna hit me. It's gonna be the time.
2 hits. Shield holding. It's now or never.
Yep.
Jolnar needs to take 2 hits.
Nope, he's just taking it.
He just takes it.
That's all my stuff.
I guess he's opting for 1 more combat somewhere else.
I
He
guess.
thought he could try to get it
Number
there.
one.
but he
Maybe
needs-
Mechatol? I don't know. But like,
Because he's got to win against Hakan or Sar.
Just checking to see if there's anything else.
he could get a dreadnought and a ground force to Mechatol Rex.
That might be. Game.
There's no Hakan forces on Mechatol, right? Oh,
There's a
Sar.
Sar ground force there.
Right.
Okay.
A Dreadnought and a what?
A ground force.
Right.
Did you have the
That's-
win against the player who's in the...
Yeah,
All right.
it's the one I had.
Hakan
Yeah, and that would have done it.
Randy?
So now the
give him my-
soul have to
Sar-
take.
Jolnar
I'm gonna
keeps
play
throwing
unexpected
his
action.
Unexpected
there it
action
is.
from
Remember
Sar.
when I
Any
said that was gonna
sabotages?
come out?
Sabotage window for unexpected action?
Wait, what does it
3.
do? Everyone across
Let's
the-
him pick up
2.
his token so he can move his fleet.
1.
Okay.
I
I'll
don't
sabotage
hear
it.
anyone. Okay, there's a sabotage. All right, sabotage on unexpected action.
Hold
Sar
on.
choosing action.
Red just straight up making
Carl, I wish we
Kingmaker,
could have talked
playing
about that
Kingmaker.
because I was just gonna take Hakan's home planet and stop him from.
Yeah. But then you would win. Yeah, it
Honestly,
was-
I think he can do that
it's-
anyway.
I got a bit stressed, but
Because I've been on
yeah,
your
with
case,
a,
man.
with a countdown, I figured, yeah, it's
For the
gonna give you the
record,
win.
Carl, I like you.
What?
I'm just being. It's.
And I have
Yeah,
not
yeah,
been-
sure. No, it's
Oh.
I
Around
kind
6,
of
right? I didn't take any notes for round
maybe
5.
yeah, that would probably have been good actually, if you had done that.
All right. I also have to do some cleanup. I got infantry.
I figured
I forgot.
yeah, kind of want to use my sabotage.
Everything's
I get
slowed.
to roll.
Everything's slow for a second.
Yeah, guys,
Yeah.
Matt's
Figures
ping
being
is spiking
got for
again,
that.
so just be patient.
I kept them both.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just basically deciding.
And will you guys let me do chaos mapping? Sorry, the action.
Yeah,
See it?
yeah. Technically, it's still the beginning of your turn.
All right. Star point and oh man. Yeah. Was I gonna do?
You could just
3 or
chaos
4?
map out another dreadnought
What do I
and,
want?
and
I was just gonna split. I was just gonna flip Liz's, and make a fighter. And I'm gonna put the fighter in Centauri.
okay. I guess if he just continues to build up a couple
Man, everything's slow.
rounds,
Yeah.
he can maybe take that.
So now I need to figure out what I'm actually going to be doing with round, huh?
But now Hakan just
Still
activates his
try it with
homeworld
the
and
fleet you have available.
Yeah, he shouldn't have built the
Yeah.
fighter. It should have been a dreadnought, and then he should have attacked
You
the
can still,
Hakan homeworld.
wait, do you
Okay,
have,
so-
no.
It is a
You
non-zero.
can
Does
still take
Jolnar
his- you can
still have a
take his
shot at
next
this,
point,
or is it
like
finally
the
done for
two
Jolnar?
next two spaces next to. If you
Jolnar
attack
has a
this
long shot at Mechatol Rex. One
No, he doesn't.
dreadnought
He doesn't need it
carrier
anymore.
and
He doesn't.
two
He doesn't need that
All right,
anymore. He only needs 3
yeah.
points. He doesn't. He only needs 3
Then
points, so he
I'm gonna
gets
have to do this.
master
This
the
is
laws of
happening.
master the sciences and the 2 racial tech.
And I'm playing flank speed.
He doesn't need to spark rebellion anymore.
Right.
You mean adapt new strategies?
Yes, and master the sciences is the 2
Two
techs and 4
faction
colors.
tech and master the science. Wait, he's already
Oh,
done
you-
master.
Nope.
Wait, no, he's
He's
done
not.
galvanized people. Sorry, master.
So that's
yeah.
3 points.
Oh,
You're
I
right,
get what
you'll-
you're saying.
Because of
So
the
I'm gonna be
support for the
taking
throne swap,
These
you're right.
2, these 3.
He
That's a total
just
capacity
needs
of
the
5,
con
right?
to not win it.
Yep.
So it's in Jolnar's favor, unless they. No, there's nothing they can do against Jolnar.
Nope.
There's literally nothing they can
There's
do against
nothing
Jolnar.
they can do against
2,
Jolnar as long as if they stop Hakan, which it looks like
3,
is
4,
about to
5.
happen.
Yep.
Although
Yeah.
the fact that yellow built
Maybe
a fighter
not.
and is attacking here instead
Actually,
of
let me-
Did we count out that flank speed timing? Sorry, there's a sabotage timing for flank speed. 3, 2, 1. Flank speed is good.
Actually, I honestly don't even need it. So
yeah, you do, man. You need to bring one of these
I'm gonna be
dreadnoughts
bring-
from Starpoint New Albion.
should-
Like, you need
you
to
should
bring in
bring-
another
yeah.
ship here.
You should
can
bring
I?
flank-
I can get my Son of
You
Ra
need to make this a sure
with
thing.
flank speed. Drive through Resculon, pick up a
Nope.
fighter, and then
It's
come in.
No,
activated.
no. Nothing can be picked up from Cornic Resculon. It has been activated. Nothing can
Oh.
move this system.
Okay. Well, then we're bringing an extra infantry to the battle. Let's just see if this works.
He needs to bring more.
There's no reason not to just
All
bring
right,
everything.
so that's all I'm bringing.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
People are just not being as effective and efficient as they should be in this game, I feel like.
It'll be close.
It should do it. I think
Janor is
you-
messaging me on Discord privately. For the record, I know full well that I have a good chance
All I need
of
to do
winning
is land on
without
one of his
second
systems, right?
secret,
Exactly,
Thanks to support
yeah.
for the throne. Just trying to make them think I can't. All the
Okay,
angry
you'll be fine.
murmurs at Mentak
Okay.
are a ruse.
All right, first things first.
Well, it worked.
Yep,
Space
it sure
combat
did.
anti-fighters, no announce retreats, no combat roll.
And sorry, at the start of combat, anything?
Yes, I'm gonna play a morale boost.
All right, we have a morale boost from Nathan. Nathan, drop it on your faction sheet. That way it'll get counted with the counter.
Yeah, it's for 1 turn, right?
Sorry, on right here, like on your Emirates of Hakan sheet. There you
Gotcha.
Yep.
I'm glad we're finally picking up some highlights.
go. Yeah, no kidding. This is the same way as last game too. It's
Yeah.
like there were no highlights for the entire game, and then
All
there's like
right.
1,000 highlights for the last
I think
round.
I'm all set to roll then.
All right, aggressor first. 1 flagship, 2 dreadnoughts, 2 fighters.
Glory to God.
Yeah, well, don't have any other bonuses, so here
Did we
go.
do anti-fighter barrage? I'm sorry, there should have been.
No, we did not.
There aren't any fighters, are there?
There's one
I've
fighter.
got 1 fighter.
There aren't any destroyers.
Do your anti-fighter barrage real quickly. We'll keep this roll from the combat because
Oh,
nothing will stop that. But you should do your
Flash.
anti-fighter barrage.
Okay, so anti-fighter barrage is
Just you don't have to change. Well, you already did.
Yeah.
Add your flagship and then hit AFB.
yeah. I forgot my flagship even had AFB.
Like the whole point.
Has a lot of AFB.
Well, 1 hit.
Okay.
1 hit. So Hakan loses the fighter, and then there will be
So
4
score.
hits scored. But first thing, Nathan, go ahead and roll your 3 dreadnoughts with morale boost, which will be counted.
Yeah, it's gonna be painful.
Not enough though, honestly. He's
Oh,
yeah.
but wait.
4 hits. Is a
Sar
big deal.
has uranium armor.
3
3
hits.
hits. Okay, so purple needs to account for 4 hits. Yellow needs to account for 3 hits.
I'll
Ouch.
play a shields holding.
Right.
Okay. Shield holding from purple. Purple, you need 2 more hits. Is that right?
Yep, and
Yep.
he sustains twice.
Sustains 2 dreadnought 2s. Sar, how are you accounting for your 3 hits?
2 fighters are taking a hit, and I am tapping a dreadnought.
Tapping a dreadnought 1.
I'll play direct hit.
Direct
Wow.
Yeah,
hit.
you will.
Any sabotage? 3,
Please
2,
help.
1. No sabotage.
I would help if I could.
The dread.
So a dreadnought goes down. Dread's dead, baby.
He played. Oh no, the
So-
flank speed wouldn't have helped him
It's
get the
time
dreadnought here
for
because that would only be movement
1
2.
dread,
Yes.
1
God.
flagship against 3 untouched dreads.
2
No,
taps.
Untouched. 2 of them are tapped.
1 untouched. 2 of them
That's
are tapped.
correct.
Yeah, you're not. It's a
Yeah, but
non-zero
now it
trade.
just basically comes down to
Yeah.
if
All right,
anybody
attacker's rolling.
Sar's in trouble.
Yeah, just two
Yeah,
ships.
and with Hakon's holding onto another shield's holding, so I don't really see the Sar winning this fight.
One hit.
One
Oh,
hit.
God.
Hakan, roll for 3 dreads.
Without.
No, Hakan doesn't have another shield holding.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, I thought he had 2.
They have a bunker, so they can block some bombardment, but they don't have. They had
I
a
see.
maneuvering jets.
Shoot, it doesn't even matter.
dang.
Tapping
Ding
both.
dong.
All right, a tap on a dreadnought, a tap on a flagship, and Hakan needs to account for 1 hit. A tap on a dreadnought, 2.
Everything's tapped now.
All right.
Everything in the fight is tapped.
Third round of combat. Any retreats or withdraws?
No.
Wait. Well, no, never mind. You tap both this round, right, sir?
He did. He just tapped 1 dreadnought. Oh
The
wait,
2 were trapped from last time.
Yes, Sar just tapped 2.
So
Yeah,
everything
because
is
Sar
tapped.
matters
Yeah.
because Sar has Duranium armor, so it matters. If anything of Sar survives this
yes.
round, he gets to flip it back over.
All right, here we go.
To
That
be
could be
clear,
huge.
Hakan got 2 hits. So
Wow,
was Sar
nice.
supposed to tap two items?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did. He tapped both ships.
He did it.
If he
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
I'm
it's
thinking
the
of
anymore.
NES,
He just
not
gets to
during
flip
anymore.
back
I'm
over.
sorry. Hakan.
So that's 2
This
hits.
could win it for Hakan.
That's huge.
Well, I mean, Hakan has to flub this.
Yeah.
Did he repair a unit or not?
No.
No,
No,
After
he
you
couldn't.
assign
He
his
wasn't
unit, repair one of
supposed
your
to.
damaged units.
He wasn't supposed to.
Oh, that
Oh,
did
yeah.
not sustain. 3
Alright.
hits from Hakan.
That's it. That's it.
So purple take 2. Hakan
Yeah.
So
No.
there's
take
one.
3.
No, I can't, the infantry die. It's over.
No. So there's
No.
one dreadnought left on that.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
one.
so if anybody wants
Yes.
He's going to take 2 hits, right? So it's got 1 sustained dreadnought protecting his.
So now it's up to
Damn.
Sol to try to take
Does it
out one of
carry
Purple's
advantage?
fleets near Mechatol Rex. Otherwise,
Yep.
he wins. But if he does that, Janor wins.
This thing's pretty doable, but it just feels like
I mean,
everybody's been flubbing everything.
Yeah.
Well,
Given
it's not
non-zero
even
chance
necessarily
of
flubbing too, though, because it's like they're bringing what they think they can bring, and then the fight doesn't work out in their favor. I mean, that's been 3 fights in a row that were just failed fights.
That's my turn.
Yep.
All right, Carl. Poor Carl.
Wow.
He has not. He's just got nothing
feels
here.
like
No.
an hour since his mind.
The last thing he wants to do too is let everyone build in their home system.
Honestly, him exchanging support for the thrones prompted Janor and
Yes.
Sar to do it
It
as
did.
well.
Yep.
And that's going to cause Janor
So
to win
who's
the
gonna
game.
win?
Yeah. Sar
Oh,
accidentally
alright.
gave it to him.
Hakan is.
I
Like
think
it,
it's.
You
yeah,
need to
it's-
knock out one of
probably
these.
not.
I
I
can't
do?
even keep up.
No, well,
Someone
how many
does.
people
stop.
have had
To
the
stop
opportunity
playing
to
on-
see.
Steve should do it.
That's it.
But this is. Oh no, this is a con, right? I can't
Basically,
affect-
the last
Those two
hour
rounds,
of this
right.
game is all one highlight.
right?
Right.
Right,
yeah.
right.
There's
basically.
no way for you to cut.
You don't
this
need to
down.
watch the rest of the
I
game.
know.
That's for
Right.
sure.
The rest of the game doesn't matter. The points up to this point matter, and then this round
Can I
matters,
do
and that's
it?
literally it.
Oh, no, he
Basically.
does. Never mind.
I should.
A lot of times when I'm watching games like this, I feel like, well, if I was in that game, I would probably be able to see that
Absolutely.
so-and-so's going to win.
Yeah.
But I would have no idea in this game.
Right.
I would just be like,
Because
well, Jolnar will get to 9, but I don't think Jolnar has it. Like,
Exactly. It's constantly anybody's game.
because
Because of the support for the thrones, that's what's been changing it, which is why it was smart for everybody to swap the support for the thrones, because that's what pulled it back. That's what pulled it back for Jolnar, right? Him swapping support for the thrones with
Yep.
Sar is what gave both
For
of them
sure.
a chance again. Otherwise, they were both out to Hakan, so they had to do that.
I'll just do a.
It's
Sar didn't need it.
It's a
Sar just had to
ballet.
stop Hakan. Sar did not
Right.
need the support swap.
That's true.
yeah, I agree.
Sar shouldn't
Sar
have
didn't
given
need
up
to.
his-
No.
Yeah, it
If
was.
Sar hadn't done
I'll
it,
activate
It was
my-
honestly a
I'll
poor
activate
decision by
If we
Sar.
see a bat, ooh.
If you do that,
All right,
you'll...
Mentag activates Hakan's homeworld.
Wait,
No, no.
Yeah,
Oh,
if you
yeah,
do that,
that-
he just lost
Yeah.
the
you'll
support for the
lose
throne.
support.
That's right.
He laid it, man. He laid it.
I'll activate
I
that.
really, I'm
He
sorry,
dropped
guys.
it.
But if you dropped it, you dropped it. I
I'm
don't
really
know, Matt,
sorry.
it's your call.
He dropped
It was
it.
dropped.
That is a thing. That's annoying here, but
Yep,
Hakan-
he did it.
Mentag dropped
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Hakan's
Oh
homeworld.
shit! Oh shit!
Oh, really? Okay.
Here.
I'm sorry, Carl. That sucks. I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
that's why the rule
Yeah,
exists.
and
you
we
know?
did the same thing to the Sar when the Sar activated one of his ships
Right.
at the beginning of the game.
We didn't do it to Soul on like an early weird build thing, and I feel bad for that, but
wait,
yeah.
Mentech can't
Well,
even
I'm
go
really
there
happy I
anyways.
wasn't-
Like, I don't even understand what Mentech was doing.
I don't even
I mean, Carl, you still gave him the game, so you're still. That's fine.
Don't worry.
Anyone else
Is he
want to
not-
swap sports?
Can't he still move stuff in there? I'll swap. I'll swap.
Well, it's still. Wait, Mentac, were you not moving anything in? Is that it?
Well, of course not. I can't move anything there. How should I be? How could I do that?
know.
It's
What?
just to get rid of the. It was just to get rid of the command token.
Oh my god.
God.
And he just chose one of the only 3 systems in the game he couldn't choose.
Yeah, so I played Uprising
Steve.
on SAR. Yeah, I played Uprising on SAR. On Starpoint.
So
I don't
Starpoint
think it
needs
matters,
to be exhausted, and then Starpoint needs to lose 1
Sure.
count.
Is that what it is?
Oh well, that's just like, oh god,
It's just
that
key
makes
I
my
get
stomach.
money or something, right?
It hurts
and
his
you
soul.
gain
Wait.
trade goods equal to its value. Sorry, you don't. lose
Starpoint
value.
doesn't need to.
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm getting that confused with another card. But yes, you do exhaust it, and then he gains 3 trade goods,
That's fine.
and that is a Starl's turn.
Hey, Mentak, you just gained trade goods.
He doesn't care anymore. Don't
Yeah, it's
even.
over.
That's what we say.
It's all
I don't know why I'm helping Mentak.
Mentac takes 1. All right.
I just dropped
Passes to
anything.
Mark.
Yeah.
See, this is why I wish you didn't give me support for the throne, because I think that would have prevented him from getting the 2-pointer.
So, what are we looking
but
at
then Saul
again?
would
We're
have
looking
gone
at
instead.
a Joel Narwin?
I'm okay with that.
Only if someone
wouldn't be able to
stops the
get the
con.
2-pointer.
Around
Someone has to
Mechatol
stop
Rex.
it.
just needs one
Hakan,
That's right.
The Hakan is just very
Yeah.
stuck.
But if
He
you
needs
didn't
to
give him
lose
the
a
support for
carry
the throne, wouldn't he have needed 2? And now he couldn't have got the 2?
I'm 1 tech away from the 2-point tech.
Right,
Yeah,
let's wait for the-
exactly.
There's
Oh,
literally
that's
no
right.
way
He can
anybody
still-
can stop me.
I can't afford it. Sorry.
The reason why I did the support trade in the first place was because someone else had already done it.
I'm so
it's not just
excited
helpful.
for Hakan to win.
No, it's alright. I forgot about his trade
Adam,
goods.
you're-
I thought
you're
by
right.
exhausting that
All the-
planet, he wouldn't be
you-
able to attack.
You know what
That's-
I mean?
If one pair.
Alright, I'm
All this
gonna
madness with
activate
Joel
Imperial.
Sar having all these advantages for Hakan to come out on top after
Okay.
losing,
Yeah.
but still playing
Me
a
too.
strong victory point game.
Yeah, man.
That's important,
Yeah, why not?
right? He was constant in victory
You're,
points.
we can't
He
hear
almost
anything you're
always
saying
had
again,
the
Matt.
win.
Yeah, Matt.
Okay.
you're-
Of course it lagged out.
I don't even have that high of.
So, who has Imperial?
back down to
That
normal.
is Mark.
Yeah, you're back.
And Mark's gone.
Nope,
Mark
maybe
went
not.
out. Okay.
Nope, I'm
So
spiking.
when Mark is
Right. No.
Alright guys,
Yeah, I
everyone
just
just
gotta-
sit tight until
Yep.
Blue and Matt get back. Matt's dying to ping, so
Yeah, Carl, I don't know, man. That second support trade was probably a bad idea. It's too late in the game for it, but
Whoa!
says the guy who
Beat
could
Town's
win
got
because of
but
it.
it's still not. 'Cause then there's like nothing left for me to do. Like if you're just king making someone, then might as well king make somewhere else.
Yeah, I don't mind that you traded with Sar. It's fine.
I want this
I
as a
don't like
matter
the
of
whole
public
support
record on
trade
YouTube.
at
It's
all.
better going
Yeah,
to highlights
I
as well.
I felt like I might as well
Archstom
do it
of
because
Beattown
someone else did it, and then
just got engaged.
slightly.
Most games I honestly like. To
And
get
if
whatever
Hakan wins
Wait, I don't
rather than
understand.
Sar,
What is happening?
I don't care.
Root,
I mean,
are you
What?
writing
it
down the
doesn't
time
matter.
code?
Right, you just
For what?
But I kind
For
of appreciate that.
Archstom of Memetown just got engaged.
I tend to think that support should not be.
I don't
traded.
even know who that is. Arch who?
Most
It's
games,
okay.
I
The
try and
Archstom of
give my
Memetown is the
support away
Archstom of
to whoever
Memetown. He's the
my
most important person that
close
exists in
aggressive mate.
Memetown. And he needs to
I've
have
done that.
public
I've
record
done
That's
that
the
quite a
strategy I
bit.
use just so that they can't hit me.
that
you know?
he
Yeah,
is
I've
in
got-
power.
Hey,
used
how
that
about
before.
how about I
There's
take
there.
support?
Okay, Matt.
I don't
There's
understand
like
what
too
you're
much
saying.
talking. I can
Like-
barely hear you,
Like,
and I don't know
or
what's
whatever.
going on.
They say yes, and then it's
Yeah,
very
Matt, you should
painful for
stop
them to
talking
attack.
so much
That's great.
because
Fine.
you're like
One way you
you're like a
can-
robot.
It's like it's a second. But
There we go.
but the
Now we're
way
back.
like the potential it has for completely just king making games.
Alright, so Blue.
This is not a
makes it
situation
worth,
to talk about
like
king.
removing it completely.
Everyone is a king.
just me.
There's problems with it. It's a
Or you
problem.
could you could modify it and say that it's just a second. That's also an option.
Is it
if-
is it Soul's turn? And it got
Yes,
skipped
it
over?
is
Blue,
Soul's turn.
You are
It's Soul's
using,
turn.
you said Imperial.
Yeah.
Are you scoring anything with Imperial?
Is that what's happening, Soul?
Is-
You're playing Imperial. Is that correct?
Yes.
You announced it before you cut out.
Sure thing. Okay, what point are you? What public objective are you claiming with Imperial?
There, Mark? I'm not even talking to the Discord.
Mark,
you there?
Mark, can you hear me?
I think he dropped again.
He's got some gnarly
He's
things.
still in the Discord chat.
Mark, what are you scoring, man? Are you scoring anything? Blink once for...
He's just trying to get this game to reach 11 hours.
Yeah.
Special. Blink twice for...
We've got a little ways to go. We just hit 9 hours and 11 minutes.
Yeah. You guys
He's going to score the 8. What?
There you go.
8
Scoring
influence.
the 8 influence. That's what he's doing.
8 influence. Got it.
And he's still loading it. That's his problem. Okay, so he's going to flip over.
I'm going to assume...
He does have fleet logistics, so...
Probably
he also needs to draw a secret objective before everyone else does.
But let's see. He'll tell us.
And does he need to discard one, or can he just keep it? He can just keep
Don't
it.
forget to put your infantry on your planet.
Yeah, he's only scored 1. Has 1 in his hand.
Yeah, so you could just go ahead and deal him his secret.
Alright, guys, I think I'm back.
Yes,
I spent
you
the
are.
8
Yep, there's 8 influence. We got you moved up. Let me make sure the tally's right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's correct. 8. You draw a secret. I'm going to deal 1 to you. You will need to discard 1.
Nope.
He drew...
He doesn't need to discard 1.
Oh, no. Blue does not need to discard 1. That is your 3rd.
No.
So you can keep that. Nathan, are you doing the secondary of Imperial?
I did, and I already paid for it. Yes.
All right.
Well, I haven't got the card yet. But...
Yes, I'll deal you 1, and then you'll need to return 1. So let me just return 1 when you're ready. You got occupy the seat of the Council, control Mechatol Rex, and have 3 or more ships in the system. I mean, that's better than hazardous planets, but neither.
I also paid 1, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Sure thing.
Yeah,
we'll
same
get
here.
around.
I do it in order.
Jane or doing it just
We're
to
all
throw
waiting our
people off
turn.
even more because he got extra tokens.
My token up there.
The best endgame
Okay,
bluff
Sar, are you doing this?
Yeah, I paid 1 already. I have 2 scored, so I'll have to return 1.
Sure thing. So.
Oh God.
Discard 1 when you're done. You drew the 4 hazardous. I mean, this is cycling all of the same secrets. Yeah, but he puts that right back.
There you go.
Alright, red wanted 1, right?
Red wants 1.
Yep.
I mean, I don't even know why he bothered. He doesn't need a secret objective.
Red gets the action phase unveil flagship. He doesn't have a flagship though.
Whatever.
He does have his warfare. He does have warfare though.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Or flagships.
It's like the moon.
I would keep unveil flagship because they'll at the very least you don't give someone an action phase.
Also, he can actually score that this round. He has warfare and plenty of resources with trade goods.
True.
And then there's a cruiser in the beehole, and if he techs to
he
gravity
gets to jump
drive,
on it. Yes.
Yeah, you remember that cruiser in the beehole?
But that doesn't give him. That doesn't put him any closer to a win.
No, but
still,
you know,
he should
that's the
certainly
point,
use
he
it
can
to
score.
block.
You just
So
should be
then back
aware
to
of that
turn
cruiser
one.
in the beehole.
You ready?
No, I've only got 3.
Nope, he has 2 scored.
True?
Oh wait, no, that's
No,
an
you have
Imperial
2.
Rider.
Oh, that's an Imperial Rider. Thank you. Okay, so yes,
that's
you're good, which means there's only 1. Is that right? Is it possible? Have we gotten the secret objectives off?
No, I had 2 in my hand, and when I came back, I only have 1. So I don't know what happened to it in the
I
meantime.
think 1 must have been put in a bag or something.
Oh, yeah, actually, I saw
When I
that
was
happen.
loading, 1 might have gotten put in a bag.
Uh-oh. A bag? Which bag, I wonder?
I saw it. I think it went into Hakon's bag.
What bag?
Oh yeah, it's in the Wrath of Kanara. There's 2 things in that bag.
I don't think we can
Yep. Oh,
reroll the state back to anywhere near that, so.
It's on Hakon's table.
Matt,
Whoa, hey, whoa, hey.
No, don't let it be face up. Don't let it be face up.
Jesus.
No, that's the wrong hand. It's the wrong hand, dude.
Wrong hand.
Wrong
Yeah,
hand.
wrong
It
hand.
wasn't supposed to go to you. Oh my sweet Christ. Whose secret objective is this?
It's Blue's.
Blue.
It's Blue's secret
Blue's
objective.
now.
So it should be in Blue's
needs to turn-
hand?
Blue needs
Yes.
to turn 1 in.
But Blue
Blue
okay,
needs to-
so
Blue
Blue
needs to
gets
discard
oh
1.
my god. Okay.
We
Blue,
were trying to tell you,
discard
Matt.
1 secret objective. How did this happen? How did that even
And then I
fucking
think-
happen? Oh my
Because
god.
when he
Blue hasn't.
When he disconnected, it just shit
Okay.
itself.
Okay.
That's a technical term, by the way.
Did itself?
Yeah.
All right, Green, did you get yours
Okay.
already?
Yeah, where are we at?
All right.
Red.
Did Red get his already? He
Red
did.
has
Yes.
1 scored and 2 in his hand. Green, you're doing a secret objective?
Yep. Hit me.
Hit me.
Green has 3 in hand and 1 scored, so you need to discard 1. Discarding 1. Discard.
So
You
did
discard
that-
destroy their greatest ship. He should not have done that. That's a big fucking deal.
All right, Jonar.
Okay, but did
Jonar, are you taking 1?
Oh yeah, for sure.
I mean,
At
there.
this point, you need to keep every action. You shouldn't give up action phase secret
Yeah,
objectives.
but
But
like,
he
there's
drew-
some logic to it.
Jonar drew 4 hazardous planets, which is not gonna happen.
No, no.
Jonar, you will need to
I know.
discard 1.
I'm just seeing if I can.
You
If
please
there's
have
even
a
a way
hand.
for me to do this.
did that screw over Blue at all, or
Blue? No.
No,
All right.
okay?
It kind of
No.
screwed over yellow.
nothing really changed.
Okay.
All right,
That's it.
that is the end of Imperial. Everyone is straightened away with their secret objectives. And Mark, I believe that was your first turn. So are you fleet logistic king?
I think I'm obligated to fix this whole situation since I started
He's
it.
got to jump in there, man.
Yeah, he does.
I mean, it sucks
The
because what he's
problem
doing
is
is kingmaking.
exactly.
He's
yeah.
giving up the win to Jolnar, but he.
But they don't
I mean,
know
Go
that.
take the home world.
They don't know.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
no!
Oh,
no,
wow.
whoa,
Soften
wait,
it up for you, man.
What?
You can high five over it
there's
later.
one. There's one
Oofa doofa.
tap.
He activates
one
Hakan
tap.
Homeworld, and we're playing a flank speed. There is a sabotage window. 3, 2, 1. Flank speed is good.
Interesting.
Oh my Jesus.
That's the wrong way to go, but I guess it's.
So I am
it's-
going to gravity
No, it's-
drive.
I mean,
not
one
that
of the
bad. It's a
carriers through
tapped
my home
dreadnought.
system to pick some stuff up.
So
That's all right.
But
Yeah,
can you
no, he's
imagine?
good.
Can
Yeah,
you imagine though,
Play against
if
him?
this had gotten sabotaged? That's his last.
He's gonna use
Tactics
gravity
stuff.
drive
Yeah, he's
on
done-
the
I mean,
carrier,
that would've
so
been
it
it.
goes through the
That
home
would've been
system
a
to pick
disaster.
things up on its way.
Would have been bungled. Would have been bungled in
Doesn't
the
have
jungle.
dread
Movement
too.
should check out. I'll move it into the a-hole here.
He doesn't have dread too.
Phrasing.
No, but
I'm
he
so
can gravity
confused.
drive that. That's 3 movement with
Uh,
gravity drive.
AJ,
and flank
Are
Right,
you
right,
around?
right. 3
Yeah.
moves
One,
with gravity
two,
drive.
flank speed.
Join me in secret number 1.
Sure.
Just
He
real quick.
has 2 on the carriers, so that's 3 movement for each of them. But how do they get ground forces there? What is happening?
He can literally only bring 1 ground force from home.
All right.
Hey.
Dude,
What's up?
dude.
So you have a
He will-
secret.
Well, if he brings
We're
it,
gonna
if he
get
brings a
the
ground
points.
force, it will be fine. He
I
will
have
be
a
able to
secret.
do it. It's just
Yeah.
it's a little
He's
tighter than.
I don't know if it's
Mark.
advantageous for me to tell you.
Damn it! See, I inadvertently.
You can bring 1 ground
Aim
force so far.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and I shouldn't have. I typed it out as
Yeah,
soon
I
as
he,
I did
played
it.
flank speed.
I was doing. I didn't
And he
have
has
any
gravity
reason
drive.
to do it, and yet I did it.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, you can. No.
Each one of those.
I want
You
I
can
want
bring
you
a
to know I
dreadnought.
want to
You
take
play
that
flank
back
speed.
so
1
badly.
movement with a
I'm
dreadnought.
sorry.
There was
2
no
with
reason for
gravity
me to have
drive,
done it. I
3
was
with
just
flank speed.
8 hours in. People get a little punchy.
Right, yeah, sure. Well, and like
Oh, you're
everyone
trying to
else has
bring.
done it,
I
so
see
it's
what
like,
you're.
screw
I
you.
see.
I
So is
really
the
wanted you to
carrier's
do
bringing
it.
some ground
Like I
forces
even
from
tried to
home.
like
Is that true?
tantalize you a little bit. Like,
Got it.
well,
So
no,
the
maybe
carrier
not.
moves 1,
Yeah.
2.
Honestly, even
3 with
without the
gravity drive,
2-pointer, I
4
had this game. I
with
just
flank
failed.
That's goofy. He doesn't need to do it
It's
that
fine.
way.
He
I had
he could have just done the
conceivably
bombardment and
two secret
probably
secrets
been
stored this
okay.
round, right? So
He
the
doesn't have
support for
plasma
this round
scoring,
is my
so yeah,
backup.
relying
Right.
on 1
With-
bombardment.
did you-
that's the-
But
That's a good
he's
point.
Right, you had
he's
the
sold.
Yeah.
1v1.
you an action one too, right?
Sort of.
That was
I mean, I
the
guess
with
it's
a
not
comment
important.
against players.
Wait,
yeah. I mean that was
Okay.
So
fine.
I was your fallback plan, and
so-
that's
Right,
what's gonna
yes.
work for you.
I see
Well,
no
Maybe.
PDS.
We'll see if
At
No,
the
it's
start of
gonna
combat
work.
ability,
Nobody can
anyone,
stop you.
starting with Soul
then
at the start of
they
combat.
you could take my home system. Maybe I put
I
a whole lot
can't.
of units on it though.
Yeah. Well, that,
No,
we
Hakan
can't.
at the start of combat.
No, look at your home system. It
I
is
know. Alright.
literally
Any retreats or
walled off
withdrawals?
due to
There's a path
diplomacy.
in. There's a
Hakan
path
has
in.
nowhere to retreat
It is
to,
walled off
so
diplomacy. Oh yeah,
uh,
no. Yeah,
combat
no.
is good.
Yeah.
2
I was
carriers
trying real hard,
and
man.
4 fighters.
No,
against
good
one
game, man.
dreadnought.
The whole game. And, like,
I don't need to talk strategy,
Yeah,
but
I mean,
good
the
game.
space
You-
combat
you,
is.
You
super
played me
dumb,
well
so
when I was 9 hours in and a little punchy. So
Surely he'll get
Sorry,
one.
dude.
No, it's
Alright,
fine.
I'll talk to you later.
No.
Yeah.
Yes. 2 hits. 1 on 1 dreadnought. Okay, purple take 2 hits. Blue take 1 hit. Dreadnought is gone. Soul has won the space combat, tapping 1 carrier. No direct hits. Okay, so the space combat is Soul's. Soul, are you invading?
It's gonna be like 1 and 1. Like with how.
Well, that's it, guys.
How tense this has been.
Ah, yes, he still has to win the ground combat. There's a non-zero chance that Hakan wins this.
Soul, which planet are you invading?
Are you hitting Camdorn?
So during this invasion that's definitely going into the real, what was the thing that happened?
Yeah, I said Hurricane. I must have cut off.
Hurricane, okay. 2v1 on Hurricane, is that correct?
Yeah.
Start of invasion. Any cards at the start of invasion? 3, 2, 1. Okay, 2 on a 6 against 1 on an 8.
This is it.
Yes, it is. For Soul. I mean, for Hakan.
Yep.
He just gave the game to... No hits for either. Soul, roll again. I mean, it's still certainly in Soul.
I know, but that was just crazy.
Yeah, it was crazy. It absolutely was crazy. 1 hit. Hakan. 0 hits. That is the end of ground combat.
And the end.
Soul takes her cant with 2 ground forces.
Wow.
Apparently, it's her can.
This could go another round. Maybe. I don't think. No.
Nope.
Oh, Sarah's gonna win.
He's got it.
I don't. Yeah, I was thinking
All right.
was gonna win before we did all the trading, so this is okay.
I believe that's the end of Soul's turn, right? You already used your flank speed.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
flank speed, I mean, fleet logistics is what I mean to say.
Okay, that's it.
Nathan, your turn. So that's Jolnar, right?
Congrats,
So
Jolnar.
Nathan,
And blue
yeah,
drop again.
This is gonna sound pretty dumb, but I just
That's
wanted
okay.
to.
We got plenty
I
of
gotta
time.
ask. Would you? Could you imagine giving me my again?
What?
Giving you what?
Mentag wants the support.
Giving me the support again. The support that I just cancelled accidentally.
Oh, he
The
wants
support
it
for the
back.
throne. Because it's just like, oh, I got asked. Completely my but it's not going to change the game
Wants
much.
to take more of a 3rd place.
Yeah, that's all. That's all.
I think that's nice.
I'll give you like pretty much anything for it if you want something. I don't know if it's going to make much of a difference.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying I won't do it, but it would have to be something good.
Well, I've got 4 trade goods, bunch of cards.
What kind of action cards do you have?
I've got 2 direct hits, 1 maneuvering jet.
Here's a little
I
thing.
don't know if you
I don't
can
like
use,
it when
like,
people
any of it, but-
second guess the rules and
I
kind of
have
throw
one you
out.
might
Well, I
need.
think it should
I
be like
might be
this.
able to
However,
use.
I'm going to do that. I think
Well,
if somebody doesn't have all the planets in their home system, their support
is it?
should go away.
Plague.
I would give a lot for play.
Just fiction-wise, I think it's cleaner.
Who's
It's
talking?
like
Is
if the home system is occupied, how are they giving
Yuzarl?
support
I mean, here's the
for
thing.
another throne?
If you
know?
if we can figure out a deal for
I'm with
play,
you.
It would
I'll give you
also
my support.
give a little more calculation to that, like, in-game
That's an easy deal.
figuring stuff out kind
Well,
of thing.
when it's
Although
my
it would allow
turn,
for
let's
some
do it.
crappy
Or when it's
play,
your
like,
turn.
Okay.
like people could allow their
So
home
it's
system to be taken in order to cancel that, which would
Oh,
be
it is
cool.
my turn.
So I don't know.
Wonderful.
The
Yeah,
support for the throne's
That's what I
already
was
kind
asking.
of
Right,
not
because yeah,
cool, so-
Imperial. Yeah, let's do it.
What's happening? Oh, support for the throne.
Goes to Sarl from purple.
So a Sarl gains the support for the throne.
That sucks.
All right.
Jesus, man, look at that
Nathan, your
scoreboard.
turn.
Poor Red. That sucked.
Okay.
What does
I
that
will
do?
Play
Nothing.
Nothing.
Plague.
Just
Where?
blocks Mentak from ever
Yeah.
getting it.
Your home system.
Yeah, her can't.
Nathan plays Plague on her can't, so roll 2 dice, 6 or greater infantry die.
Unless there's a sabotage.
So tap the 6. Sabotage window. 3, 2, 1. Plague is good.
Plague is good.
No. Do I just?
Roll 2.
Is there a way to roll 2, or just do I hit it twice?
Yeah, you hit it twice. It'll roll 2 for you.
Mark's coming back.
So
Your hit. Hit it one more time.
I don't understand why he's even bothering this one.
No hits.
No hits. Okay.
Dang.
Plague is done. You don't have fleet logistics,
So it's
so
good.
Jolnar,
Good
your turn.
Jolnar. Bum, 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 bum.
So what? Is it 100%
So
Jolnar now?
purple.
Yes.
So blue stays there.
As far as I know.
Yes.
Which I don't.
Khan only
Yeah,
has
I'm
a
not sure how
carrier
much
and a
it-
cruiser that can return home to take
Go ahead
the
and move
planet
the
back.
ships in
They,
one to
only
And
one of
again,
those ships can
it's-
reach.
them up. I don't know if you could put them
Only
on.
the cruiser could get there.
Two.
No, I
three,
mean it's just a.
four, five.
It was a
five,
a shot in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
And unexpected actions are even played. So.
Oh, blue's back.
Yeah, but it's in
Sort
the
of.
discard pile now.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Nathan, pass the
Saying
turn to
available.
Jolnar.
Yeah.
I don't know how he gets his. I'm just saying I don't know how he
Jay,
gets his home
you're up.
system. Okay, I
hate being in the position he's in right now, where you're like, I think I got it, but I
Pass,
don't know
pass,
that
pass,
I should
pass,
pass.
pass,
Yeah.
I'm
pass.
not saying a word, Jay.
Or signal jamming. Signal
Yeah.
jamming, just some junk, you know? Signal jamming, fucking anybody.
I'm gonna put my 2 infantry back on my home system. 'Cause
Mhm.
they were on my car.
Oh, it has to be one of your
Um,
ships. So there's not really anything to signal jam. Signal jam mirror? I don't know.
I don't
There's
know.
nothing there.
I don't know.
What'd you do? Activate your home system?
No, I didn't
No.
activate my home system. I
Oh.
pulled the 2 infantry that were on my.
Yeah,
infantry
he's
2
just
card.
getting his infantry back.
Oh,
The-
I see.
Joel.
Reviving
The,
it.
the gen synthesis one.
What's
Sorry,
your
there's a lot of
turn?
them. It's kind of a mess. Yeah, I'm just thinking about what to do. I'm sorry.
Yeah, give him a second. He's got this, but
I
he's
mean, I
gotta,
guess
he's got to be careful.
He's gotta be sure.
what
Yeah.
hasn't been played yet. Warfare hasn't. Been
I mean,
played yet.
honestly, you
Tech
might as well
hasn't
just
been
move
played
like
yet.
one thing to RNAM,
Save
right?
protect.
Just like put the blocker up.
Yeah, I
I don't
agree.
know. I don't
Well,
know
it
what
doesn't
else
really
to do.
matter because
I guess
No, it
I'll
doesn't.
Build on Lodo.
and everybody has.
I mean, that's an option. All right, Jolnar activating low door and building.
That's smart.
No PDS.
I
no
guess.
ships
I mean,
anyways.
actually, it's not smart. It's not doing. It's nothing. It's just like.
nothing.
No, yeah, he doesn't need to do anything else in this game. He's just.
No,
Yeah, so it's like hard to know what to do when you're in that situation because you're like, you don't want to.
Is... There we go. So spend 3 for a total of 4.
This is one of those situations where,
Actually,
like months ago, I would have just said something like, "I think I win the game now," like out loud.
Right. Yeah. Well, exactly. If this was a private game, like if this was just a personal game, it'd have been like, I'm pretty sure I win. No one can stop me. But in a tournament, you're kind of like, "Ooh, I better wait till I actually score the points.
Oh, what was
Right?
that
I mean-
noise you made?
you can build 4 things
Oh boy.
and then 2 infantry.
All right. Nice.
And then I'm not going to do anything for the second.
All right.
I'll fix my tokens, man. It's
Since it's my turn, I'll give a status of the galaxy. Right now, Khan can't win, and second in order is Jay, and he can win because he's going to get the 2-point objective, and he has 2 secrets, one of which he can do before anybody else.
Yep.
The
How
only
does
way
he
to get
know
this
that?
is to
How
get
does
it his
he
home
know
system.
that? Yeah, he doesn't know that.
They so
Right.
he and Janor were
Only
just talking in the
Mentak
secret
could
conversation.
lift his
thing,
command
and
counter,
Janor
and he doesn't
straight
know.
up told him that he wins the game.
Yeah.
I inadvertently gave him the win because I was. I don't know, just
mad
like
at the other guys.
No, because the support for the throne, I did it and it was silly. We traded them, and I shouldn't
No,
have
but
because you were ahead of me in order.
but
And
it
that's
pushes
what caused the game to end.
Yeah,
We all did that. So
that is true.
Yeah, I
Technically.
should have known better though. I was
Yeah,
going to be
but
hitting.
Janor
10 points
still could have
exactly, and
won
I didn't
without it.
even
It
mention
just would
it.
have been
Yeah,
much harder.
Exactly.
I agree.
Yes.
I did.
He doesn't need to beat himself
Yeah, I know.
up about it, but he did. He
So,
did
on my
accidentally.
turn,
it was
I will
like
activate
a small
politics.
misplay.
All right,
Draw
are
2
you
action
taking
figures.
He increased the
Yeah, I'll
odds
take
from 60% to
Oh.
100%.
secondary.
Yeah.
Right.
Sauron will too.
Carl, secondary of
Yeah.
politics.
Yeah.
Yes.
Never know what might happen.
Oh, that's going on top.
What did Jolnar just draw?
Nathan,
I
secondary
finally
politics.
got a rider.
Yes, I did it.
Last action card of the game. Probably,
Randy
literally,
got
and I
war
finally
effort and
got a
direct hit.
rider. Jesus.
Fire team and
Alright.
upgrade
I put
from
I
Mentak.
put one on the top and one on the bottom, so that's
Trade
sorted
Rider,
out.
Rise of the Messiah, cripple defenses for a
And that's the
soul.
end of my turn. I'm
Skilled
just gonna
retreat, construction rider for
probably
Jay.
pass on my turn. Next
Grace
turn.
to the end, skilled retreat for Mark. No, Mark didn't draw any. Sorry. Spy, frontline deployment for Nathan. So nothing. Nothing important. No unexpected action. No.
Yeah, nothing that's gonna shake this up, really.
Mentac, you're up.
Mentac.
So this is a game. This is over. This game is over. Jolnar wins in status. Everyone.
Mentac, the trade taker.
There's still.
So if anybody has a way to knock Jolnar out, that's the only thing left we can do in this game.
We've been talking about that for an hour. Y'all just caught up to where we've been for a long time.
What time is it for Carl? Carl is plus.
I feel bad. I feel bad for Carl.
I feel terrible for Carl. Carl.
I would suggest going for
Carl is +1, and with my -5, he's 6 hours ahead of me.
And how many PDS shots?
It's 3 a.m. It's almost 3 a.m.
Just 5. Just 5.
All right. Well, we're gonna get him out of here soon.
Yeah.
Put him out of his misery. Hey, Carl, what is
I
3
think it's
a.m.?
You're roboting
it's
again.
10 to 4 now. Oof. But it's okay. I went up at 12 today, so.
What was your turn, Carl? Sorry, I missed it.
Yeah, I know. I haven't done anything yet. So I'm just thinking.
Oh, I
trying
see.
to see if there's any chance that I could get anything in position.
He doesn't need to make any attack. It really is over.
It's not gonna change.
Yeah, no one can take Jolnar.
Jolnar is like 100%.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah. What do you know? The best faction won.
And I mean, think about it this way too. He did a million favorable trades in the first 4 rounds.
Yep, and he teched really well.
Got, every time was like, oh, give me 7 for 4. Really, it was a 4 for 3.
Guys, if you can't take my home system, it's over.
There you go.
Yeah.
Or if
Hakan gets it back, it might be.
Back.
Yeah, no, it's over. It's just I'm thinking, could I get a?
Mentak just wants some points.
Mentak could get a point. He could build and then unveil his flagship. If tech pops before he has to move.
There's always that last turn of play in Twilight Imperium when it feels like the walk of shame.
Gravity drive.
I mean, like this Lodor play.
It's funny that Carl is the one where it's latest, and he's the one being like, "No, I need to get more points."
Yeah.
So I mean, I guess I'm not too worried about him if that's his way.
Oh man.
I'm gonna do warfare just to.
All right, Green. Are you doing the secondary of warfare? Green.
Oh, sorry, no.
Jay is yes. Mark, secondary warfare. No. Purple, secondary warfare.
No.
No for yellow. All right. So just green, it sounds like. Green, what are you building? And then we can move on to Green's turn. So Green, when you're done building, go ahead and take your action.
No, but me too. I'm building.
I'm sorry. Yeah, go ahead. It's because you have diplomacy in your home system. I don't really give a shit what you build in your home. That's 7 points.
Just seeing what I can do.
Because Hakan, is technically allowed to score secret objectives, but his secret is control Mechatol Rex and 3 ships in its system.
All right.
So because if Hakan's objective were possible, Hakan would win this game.
Yep.
Oh,
but
1 fighter and 2 ground.
He didn't get lucky on the secret objectives.
Wouldn't it have been funny? Yeah. Wouldn't it have been funny if he drew
2 in
like
the
war
discards
effort?
are destroy their greatest ship and the one he had for hazardous planets. So really, Hakan never really had that.
If he had gotten the war effort action card, put a cruiser in Tarman, and then taken 2 cruisers and that carrier. Oh wait, no, he'd still need ground forces to control Mechatol Rex, so never mind.
You know what this really comes down to is that Jolnar Phase 2 came out. What are you? All right, I'm just gonna wait for Matt to stop doing.
Yeah. Yeah. That is. Phase 2 came out.
Oh yeah. Oh man, why is your internet weird today?
He's
uploading files.
Why are you uploading files?
All right, so yeah, I'm done with that. Did you finish green?
He's trying to put all his porn on the cloud.
Onward.
Yeah, gotta get that porn in the cloud.
Green, I didn't do the secondary.
Okay. And then it's your turn.
I need my porn in the cloud so it's backed up.
Play crippled defenses on one of your home systems.
Yeah, which one? I would suggest Joel, because if you're really going to attack.
I would suggest
that's the
Joel.
only one that you can choose.
They have less guys, right?
Right. Yeah, they only have 8.
Yeah, well, I can't attack, but I'll do it.
That's the right one to do it on. If you're gonna... All right. My defense
Does
is
anyone
crippled.
have the Wii music?
The what?
I'm gonna pass.
Do. Bum bum bum.
Pass it.
Do I
You know, there is a
sound
chance
like
console
a
has
robot?
secret in the back.
Yeah, you do.
I am
And then he
a
wins.
No, he has. Unless it's an action
spy.
Your secret.
I'm a robot earthling.
There's a non-zero.
Teach
I
me
have that
to
Oh,
love.
if he has you can score a secret even if you don't have your home.
Yeah.
Give
Yep.
a
So it
kiss.
is still possible.
This is good content.
Mechatol is the only one who knows.
That's right.
And
That's
there's
Robo
nothing we can do
Real.
to stop him.
Right.
Absolutely.
There's nothing you can do to stop probably either one of us. So
Yeah.
it's either he has it or I have it. I think.
I will play spy on Yuzarl.
And
Well, okay, what do I do?
Spy on Yusaro. Just he gets to take one of your cards at random. You could like.
Oh yeah, go for it. I thought you had to look at them all.
Just grab one. All right. He doesn't get to look at them. He just gets... Oop.
Okay, you can stop now.
Please, God.
Like
You can
Mark
really
just
stop.
disconnected.
Like, you can stop.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Well, he
dude.
Yeah, I keep
passed, so.
disconnecting, but
Yeah,
I'm.
so it doesn't-
Oh, you passed, right.
I mean, he might want to play the secondary attack.
Yeah, fair enough.
The only
Once
secondary
it's played.
that's left is tech, really.
Right. Does he have any tokens for it? He doesn't even have any tokens for it, so it doesn't matter. He can't do it.
That's true.
How much fun are you?
end the game.
Yeah, just end it. There's nothing anyone can do.
What do you what?
How much longer are you on here?
Like 10 minutes.
Well,
All right, are we waiting for Nate or are we waiting for
it's definitely the last round.
Yeah, it is my turn. I will play.
But
Stop playing anything. You can't win, buddy. Just end it. Just end the misery.
they're just at a point where
Just
they're just
slide.
to end, but it just hasn't ended yet.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
So that was my turn. Sorry.
I don't. It should be over.
There it is.
Really, it could like if they knew everything
Like,
we knew,
yeah.
it would just be over, but they don't.
Mm-hmm.
So it's probably gonna be a little bit more.
Oh, it's okay.
Not a whole lot more though.
Well, if the
Not-
game's gonna end like
There's,
this, would you guys be off
probably
the mat
gonna
if
go
I
around,
went to
one more
VR
time.
and
Maybe two.
that way?
Oh, please
If
don't
you want
do any
what?
fights.
If I jump into the VR,
Please.
He was.
If you don't get in VR right now,
Go
I'm
Go
gonna
into
scream.
VR, man. Go for it. All right, I'm
if
activated.
I don't get back, I have 4 and a command token to get me the last tech that I need for the 2 points.
Sure.
But I'll be right back.
I'm attacking green. You there? Got any cards to play?
Let's see how you sending a dreadnought at me.
Yeah, I'm sending it, but not at you.
Nah,
Weird
go
flex,
for it, we
but
can-
okay.
we can do
All
this.
right. Any retreats?
All right. You, no
No.
retreat.
There's nowhere to retreat to. 1 on a 5. 1 on a 6.
All right, here we go.
No hits. 1 on a 9.
He's gonna hit because that's the way my luck.
Get a hit. Get a hit. Get a hit. 1 hit. Does he have a direct hit?
Doesn't matter. Dreadnought
No,
2.
he doesn't.
All right, sustain.
Sustained damage on the Dreadnought.
Yeah. Let's go again.
Second round of combat. Ow, Pat. Whoosh.
1 hit.
Hit.
Ah.
Nothing.
All right, I'm gonna repair my good knock because I have green.
Righty. It is.
It's
SAR's
still
turn.
my turn.
Wait, oh,
Nah, it's
yes. Fleet logistics.
Right.
What are we doing here?
I
What is this?
am-
Stop.
Wasting time.
Let's see.
I know, we really are. I hate
Just want to
this
make sure I'm
part.
not getting dumb.
Yeah, this part sucks.
Wait, so they can't get
In
rid of
10
it.
hours, haven't you taken enough from me?
You said purple doesn't have lightweight deflector?
That's correct. Oh, purple does have lightweight.
I have to
deflector.
do this
Wait,
again
that-
tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta
let's see.
record
That
tomorrow,
lockdown.
too.
Is that lockdown? He does not have.
We
that
gotta
lockdown,
record tomorrow.
but we can't
Data
do
drop.
much.
Well, it'll
So
be
we are going to, and yellow is basically out of it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play.
God.
When you guys make tomorrow's highlight video, you
Signal
have to
jamming,
use a ridiculously
that
dramatic voice like I do.
System.
Ah, crap. I have to do the high rate,
and I'm
don't
going to
I?
require one
That
of
sucks.
Hakan's.
You don't have to. Just tell people they're out of luck.
I do. I do.
Alright, hold on.
Try to remember. Signal
So,
jamming is
sabotage
the
window, right?
card to play. Sabotage. 3,
Signal
2,
jamming
1.
is.
Signal jamming is good.
Signal jamming is the card that
where
was
am I putting it?
played.
On the holy planet of Ix.
You got it.
Alrighty.
Now I'm
SAR, technically it is your turn. I don't know if you're here or not.
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Righty then.
I will.
You are still a
Yes.
spectator.
Oh.
What? Yeah, what happened to Sar? Oh, he's in
Oh, there he is. Hey!
the VR monster.
And Blue's back.
Ah! Oh, sweet God.
This is the future.
Yeah, it's not pretty.
No, it's not.
Drag yourself across the table. Yeah. Do it.
Is it my go? What's happening?
Can you do that
Is he-
again for me?
Oh, you passed, right?
What? Just
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna pretend
so
like
cute.
do anything important.
Alright.
I'm gonna pass.
Alright, Mentak
Alright,
passes. Steve?
Yeah, I'll just do reactor meltdown. I'll blow up something.
This one over here. Yeah, it's loaded.
Sabotage. 3, 2, 1.
I don't care. Don't sabotage it. It's fine. Oh, then. Okay.
Actually, I wanted the one in your.
Can't be one in my home system. That's the only one that was.
Effin' Dragon, will you please drag yourself across the table a little bit?
Sure.
It's like spin. All right. So
That's made it all worth it.
It's your turn, man. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
I can also make myself really big.
Oh my God.
I'll play frontline to.
This is a good use of.
It's
Frontline
terrifying.
deployment. Sabotage. 3,
Why are you playing it?
2,
Where's
1.
it going?
Frontline deployment is good.
On what?
Who cares?
Yeah.
Oh,
3
okay.
ground forces on Camdorn.
On
Man,
Camdorn.
I really didn't know that was the name of a planet.
Yeah. Oh, you don't know about Camdorn?
That Dorn came.
Camdorn.
All right.
We are picking up
Janor.
now.
Pass.
Camdorn.
Jesus, man.
Please,
I,
for the
like, I
love of
shouldn't
Christ,
pass
pass.
because I should still do stuff.
Well, I had what 5 command tokens left. So.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Pass it, Janor. Oh, please.
Play lucky shot over.
Why?
Kill my cruiser.
I don't know. I think they eroded it where you're not allowed to, but.
Where you're not allowed to what?
Lucky shot your own units. Randy has passed. Mentak has passed. Steve. Oh my God.
Jesus.
Repeal law. What law will you be appealing?
Representative government.
Okay.
I'm on last.
Uh-huh.
We have no more representative government.
Oh, good, good.
Yeah, look where it's gotten us.
Power away from
Mark.
the people.
Look where it's gotten us.
Mark has passed.
I'm still
Nathan.
passed.
Well, if you had repealed the extreme, what's it, Holy Planet, then we would all have finished on 7.
Are you activating a system?
Yes.
No, you don't lose the point for that though. You can
Activating a
never
system
lose point.
and flank speed.
What do
There's
you
a sabotage window for flank speed
No,
for
I-
Hakan
no,
activating
I
his home system.
You can lose
3,
the point, right?
2. Is everyone clear on that? 3, 2, 1.
Can I clarify
Oh,
something? Wait,
yes.
wait. Can I clarify something?
Hang on.
If he moves there, he can't pick up the troops and drop them again, right?
The system is activated, so no, he cannot.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, if he moves into his own system, the system that he moves into, he can pick up
Oh, no,
those ground
yes,
forces.
he can. He just activated his home system, so he can pick up the plan.
Yeah, it's the active system.
Yeah, it is the active
Okay,
system.
I just
Absolutely.
wanted to clarify.
Right.
Not that it's gonna, I mean,
I don't want you to have it, right? I would have used, if I could have, I would have used.
Does that
it
do
on
anything for
system, but I
Hakan?
can't.
He gets his home system
Right.
back. and he's
this is a total shot in the dark.
If he
There's
wins
no
this
tech-
fight with a
It makes
single
sense.
carrier, then yes, he wins the game.
Oh, because he has 2
Is that the
adjacent
only
carriers.
ship that can get there? Oh, Jesus, dude.
1 carrier against 2 carriers and
It's
4
a
fighters.
non-zero chance. It's a non-zero.
Start of
Two
combat.
carrier,
He's
two
got
advanced
the
carrier
Start of
twos.
combat ability.
No.
Okay. Hakan, roll 1 on a 9. It is a non-zero chance. That is true.
Technically. Yeah.
Roll 2 carriers, 4 fighters.
But you can't land any troops anyway,
He
right?
can't. Technically, Hakan, you should have already declared what infantry you're picking up, just to be clear.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. It
Oh,
would have
can you
been.
pick up infantry before the fight?
Right. Yeah. It's,
Gotcha.
It's fine. Which 4 infantry did you pick up, and then are going to die right now because you got 1 hit?
That are going to die right now.
Choose men to die.
Going upstate, guys. It's fine. They're gonna go to a farm.
Just look away, baby. Just look away.
Hakan, go ahead and kill 4 infantry.
Look at the flowers.
I'm in upstate, Cali.
Look at the flowers, baby.
Oh my god.
And the other Walking Dead.
All right,
watcher.
that's the end of Nathan's turn. Jolnar.
Just
Jesus,
pass.
Man, I don't feel like I should not. I feel like I should just keep
Yes,
going as long
please,
as I can.
for the love of God.
Please,
just
yeah,
end
please get us to 10 hours. Please, I would
I
love
have to
that.
think about this real carefully. I have this token here. I'm not putting it down there. I'm going to.
Watching Sar crawl around. Be careful. I think Sar's
Fire
looking
my
at the system.
PDS at Mentec.
Why?
All right.
'Cause
2
I
PDS
can.
fire at Mentec. Are you
I'm
no
gonna do
movement?
maneuvering jets.
happening?
Just
Wait, I
nothing.
have to shoot first.
Yeah, he has to shoot first.
Oh, you have
okay.
it? Oh, right, sorry. Okay, well.
Do you have anti-mass deflectors?
I do.
Yes, for some reason the
Alright,
Metac fire
fire
has
my
anti-mass deflectors.
2 shots on my PDS.
2 hits. Maneuvering jets
Dead
won't save
anyway.
it.
Yeah.
Keep your
Still alive.
maneuvering jets.
Thanks for trading with me all game.
I
Oh
could
my God,
have
wait, did he
done
keep his-
lots of things like that, but
Oh, he got rid of his kill with
Yeah, I know,
space.
man. That was
Didn't he have that, or was that somebody else? No, that was Sar. Sar had kill with space can. All right,
Alright, so that's it.
Janor,
That was the end of my
taking
turn.
a second turn.
So
No,
now-
okay. Sar has already passed. Mentak has passed. Sarl, just play attack, please.
I'll pass.
You have to
Oh
play
my
tech
God.
first.
I can't. I gotta play tech.
All right, are you buying tech?
Yeah, yes. Play
You get
tech,
1 tech
yeah.
for free.
I'm not following tech.
I am following tech. I may as well just go through the motions.
Blue, are you getting tech?
No.
Purple, are you getting tech?
Yeah.
Sar, are you getting tech?
Yep. Wait a minute.
Red, no.
Yes, I am.
So purple and yellow
Yeah,
are
you,
getting tech.
you need it, dude.
Asara,
So
what
you
tech did
better
you get?
take it.
Just getting fighter 2 and no, excuse me, plasma scoring and cruiser 2.
Do you have
I was
6
taking anything red. That's what Sarah's
Okay.
taking.
Plasma scoring and what?
Cruiser 2.
User 2. Purple, what tech are you getting?
Is he...
I'm gonna get
Okay, I see. Okay.
Space Dock 2.
Space Dock 2. Sar, what tech are you getting?
Whatever red I can get.
You got your
So,
choice of Majin
Plasma.
or
No, he
plasma.
doesn't have a red. He has
Plasmas.
Plasma.
Yeah.
Alright,
Is
that was
there
Green's turn. Blue, Mark, has passed. Nathan, you're up.
We're so close.
I'll
We're very
pass.
close.
Nathan passes.
Thank God.
Jolnar. Jolnar passes. Randy has passed. Mentak has passed. Sorrel, you are the
Sorrel
last
all
one
day.
playing Twilight
Pass.
Fearful.
Pass.
Sorrel passes. Nathan
Yay.
has 1 planet not controlled in his home system. Can you claim any secret objectives?
No.
No.
Oh Jesus, it's mine.
Janor,
Yeah.
can you claim any objectives? One secret.
Yes, sir. And then the two and four colors.
All right,
Which
everyone.
one was that?
That's
Oh,
3
infraction
points
Technologies.
for the Jolnar, which means
I'm in the lead.
You're fishy overlords.
No.
everyone, Game 4 has been decided. Janor, the Universities of Jolnar, is your victor. Round of applause, please. Congratulations, Janor. Jolnar and
I'd
the
say it
Spicy Cat.
was well played.
If you can't be good, be Jolnar. That's the way you do it.